He don't screw this up.
Shut up, nigga.
Don't get my channel banned. Don't get my channel struck. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't do that. Don't. You got one only chance to do it right, brother. So just let
Hey,
you know.
bro. The only problem I had was pressing the wrong button. Other than that, I'm good, guys.
Now look, you don't press the buttons at all. You go down to the little search bar at the bottom and hit back.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Damn,
hit
they
the
changed a lot
buttons
of
to
shit back there.
leave the shit, bro. So well, people hear you, so don't be a fool. I'm about to share this shit so that way people can see it. I'm gonna copy the
Mm-hmm.
link. Bob wants to get his ass in here and he can come talk and oh my god, you know how to do it so we don't get cornballed and everything.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
All right,
bro. I'm not new to
man,
this. I'm
you
new to
making
this,
me
man.
nervous this month
He's so
right now,
nervous,
dog.
guys. He's so
Making me
nervous.
nervous, D. All right, man. I don't even know if I want to do this right now. He's scaring me. Go
Hey,
share,
bro.
like, and subscribe too, everybody. Share, like, and subscribe.
Hey, if Bob told you to let me do it, bro, you gotta trust Bob, bro. You know
No,
what I'm
Bob asked. He didn't tell me. He asked. There was a difference.
saying?
Get it right.
That's true. But you can trust me, man. I'm
Uh,
loyal, bro. Like I'm not one of those. I ain't one of those type of dudes, bro.
the only thing is I can't restream from his page over there. So he gotta. Damn, who did that? Not
That's
me.
me. I'm just figuring out your buttons,
I'm
bro.
making sure it wasn't me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know how to do this shit. I can I had a soundboard back here too if you want it. I can give you some
Oh,
sounds.
you do whatever you need, bro. You get your co-host. Don't screw it up. And don't have
Mm,
no idiot. And I don't want no stupid over talking shit either, dog. Just try to keep it at a minimum.
I
You
got
gotta have the content that's being able to be heard. And I'm gonna get a timer. I'm gonna get an hourglass timer and put a 30-second ticker on that bitch. And that's what they get to land a plane. 30 seconds. It shouldn't take
30
them
seconds.
more than that to make a sentence and everything. And once you get them past 30 seconds, it's just the and the ums and I don't like that type of shit, bro. But
I got
chaos, the kind of chaos I want is the knowing of the destruction and everything. You can have an argument, you can have a discussion, you can have a talk, but don't make it where this person and this person can't even hear nobody, and then the internet can't hear shit but a whole bunch of squabbling through the damn. And don't, yeah,
no,
no,
I got you.
no,
I got you.
no N word,
I
man. Damn, that's it. Goddamn, you're scaring me, man. I'm nervous.
bro,
Bob,
you're
what'd you do,
you're
man? Bob,
you're in good hands, man.
what you asked me to do, Bob? Son of a.
Good hands, man.
All right, we're gonna give the show off and hand it off to E.
Let's go.
Oh man, don't start me, man. I have shit I gotta do,
Well, I
y'all.
was looking forward to the show. I'm going to go walk on the glass instead. I'll holler at
My
y'all.
bad.
Damn.
If I took it off fast and you can read it, my bad. I apologize.
No, I read it. I read it. I can see the chat. Hey, while you go walk on glass, I'll give you something to listen to. You hear me?
That's scary.
Yeah,
That's
man.
scary, Ink. That's scary. You don't know how nerve wracked I am right now, Ink.
Bro,
I'm
you're worried about nothing, bro.
I'm
Just
worried about a lot.
you don't got to worry about a thing, cuz you hear me?
My brother's gonna end up cussing me out. Watch.
No, he not. For what? For what, bro? What are you gonna cut you out for?
Hell yes. Sorry, I got a text come in.
That dude, he ain't gonna cut you out, guys. He ain't gonna cut you out. You're in good hands, man. Trust you me.
That's the last thing I want to hear from somebody who was wrecked. Wrecked a couple times. On the internet. Not a
Bro,
couple, like a lot. So, goddamn, yeah, I want to go back and work on
you
my Discord right
misunderstood,
now.
bro.
Look, bro, look. I don't want to. Oh man, how can I? I'm gonna share my screen. Let me show you. My
Go ahead.
Discord isn't bad. I have it sort of set up. I'll show you what the basic setups I have. I'm not gonna show you permissions or anything like
The
that.
only thing I can't do is share shit. Other than that, you gotta help me with that. This definitely
What do you mean
State
share
Farm,
shit?
my boy. This
Oh,
definitely
on
ain't
your
State
screen?
Farm. Yeah, I can't share no
Oh,
videos or anything like that. So yeah.
yeah, I'm right here in the background. I just have to. Damn, yeah, I'll do that.
Hey,
Um,
Inked, he's in good hands, bro, with me, bro. I
no, I'm
just
not, Ink. Trust me. I feel you, Ink.
hey, you're good, bro. Trust me,
Let
bro.
me
You're
put
good.
this down and put this up here so I can see what I'm talking about. Talking to. Go ahead and speak,
Oh my
Key.
God.
So I can make sure everything's working.
Yeah, I'm looking up some shit right now. They talking about AI in different countries and shit. I mean, different states.
Well, let me just show this real quick because I wanna actually show this because I've spent all morning working on this shit and I think I've done pretty good so far.
Please don't
So start
put that picture
here.
up that you sent me, bro. Foxy sent me a stupid ass photo of me looking like Raphael and shit.
Now you
The
know
Ninja Turtle.
Raphael at the fucked up Ninja Turtle
Yeah,
dog.
that's fucked up, man. That's fucked. Even though Raphael is the toughest
Hey,
one, like
that was
y'all
the ugly
fucked up, bro.
stepchild Ninja Turtle, bro. They washed him down
Yeah,
the toilet. He
fucked
went
up,
to
bro.
another realm of the underground.
And then Bob sent it to me. I'm like, man, come on, bro. Like, come on, man.
So, okay, now I'm gonna show this real quickie, just to show
Get up.
some bullshit. Screen sharing, da 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 da.
Troll accounts
Window
active. Yeah, shut up,
right
you.
here, share. So I'm gonna just show this window right now. So here I've started. I've been working on this bitch all morning. I got all my. I hope I'm fixing to launch it here soon on their server shit. So oh my bad,
Yeah.
wrong page. So no events yet. I haven't done that. The server boost not yet. Get roles. So what platform? Da 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 da. You can actually click on these. It'll answer shit for you already. Start here. Tab does bring me to the welcome. I don't know what's showing that. I may not have that finished yet. Now, no. I do have rules in here. Booyah.
Damn.
We have a welcome. Choose your role. Basically, this is going to be you're a viewer, you're a
Mm-hmm.
panelist, you're a VIP supporter, you're a trusted intel, you're AI creator, you're a thumbnail crew, and it's going to allow you these accesses in the Discord. So let me see. How can I get that bigger? Let me just show. I'm hopefully not showing anything that's
Are you showing the Discord? You're good.
Yeah. I'm just showing the Discord and that's it. It's mine anyways. My announcements aren't set up yet. A show schedule's not set up yet. A text channel, but I do have my community. So things set up here. I'm slowly going through it today, trying to get it done. I got a creator. We got a live show, so we're gonna have a section for topics, all kinds of stuff like that.
You need to put an AI section up there.
Would you just slow your roll? Slow your roll. Slow your roll.
I'll just say it's a gesture.
We got AI
Yeah.
tools, AI thumbnails, AI CapCut, Mexican AI
Okay,
studio
yeah.
system, AI system. Come on, bro.
Bro, I
I've been
gotta take
working
a
on it all
shit,
morning.
guys.
I got
I
support.
gotta take
None of this
a
was
shit.
here this morning.
Hold
I
up, guys. I gotta take a
got.
shit.
I don't want to hear that, man. God, man, nobody wants to hear that on the internet, bro.
I'm just
Just
being
go.
real,
Go say your
guys.
echoes.
I'm gonna take y'all through that.
The hell you are. I'll kick you right now.
I'm gonna take y'all through
Nobody
that.
wants to smell that shit through the
Somebody
internet.
in the back too, bro.
Who's in the back?
So I heard it come through.
Probably a Mexican.
Bob in the back too. No, Bob in the back.
Why
I
are you
got it.
leaving the boss man in the back and taking his shit, bro?
Okay, if I may, and thank you, both of you, for doing this. Eric, check your Cash App. Mexican, I ain't giving you shit. Um,
Yeah.
I didn't
I
even check my
just,
cash app.
okay,
I got a bag of weed yesterday. What you talking about?
I'm sorry, that was, so you guys are discussing the Discord and your show and tell. That's fine. You know, does Eric have the keys?
Yes, I do.
He's co-host.
Does he have the keys?
Yes, I do, brother. Yes.
Okay, so
I haven't got that far in this shit yet, Bob. I do believe he does have keys to the wrenches or whatever. I'm assuming that's the keys, right?
no, the wrenches are a chat thing. The actual
Yeah.
keys is essentially the power to start a show, to take people down, to create a show. They just can't injure. They
I
can't
think
injure
he
the
does.
YouTube
He's the
channel.
co-host. I removed
Yeah,
my brother
yeah,
from
Bob.
that and
I
gave
I
him
can
that
do everything,
position.
Bob.
Okay, all right, Einstein. I don't deal in I think. Okay, I can think. I need you to know.
Boss.
There it goes again. Look at
Yes.
that. That's how you see me.
That's
Boss.
big about right there.
That's how y'all see me, man.
I didn't do that, boss.
But you endorse that shit.
That's not my problem.
Look at the picture I have now. That's really me.
No. Yeah, I
No,
don't.
God.
Okay, that's it.
This
That's
is
it.
really you, Bob.
It really is not, Eric. It really is not. You guys have me as this type of guy. I'm certainly not that one.
No, that's
Doesn't just work like that. Oh, we can do this one. He gets the best laugh out of that one.
I love that shit.
Bob, go get all
Eric,
your
don't
people
laugh
and
at
tell them to come
that.
over. Get all your people and tell them to come over. I gotta put this in the Discord real quick. I'm kind of working on that, but y'all sidetracking me. I'm gonna let y'all continue.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Did you let your brother know that you're up?
No, I did not because I just kicked him off, so he's gonna get upset when he learns that you told me to kick him off.
I didn't. I did.
thank you God for putting me up this morning.
I
He's
never.
gonna be even more pissed that you told me to tell give E the keys. So he's gonna be really mad. I don't know what's
Backstab.
gonna happen to you, boss.
This is some
I was
bitch made shit.
I'm slowly creeping back up here now.
No,
You gonna
no.
you gonna
Get
you
one
gonna
chance.
turn me in? You
One
gonna turn
chance.
me in? It's
I
okay.
apologize. I'm gonna mute up.
That's cool. That's cool. Eric, I'm lobbying. Eric,
Yo, you kind of cut
I'm
off.
lobbying. I'm lobbying hard for you, man. Okay.
Boss, don't talk to him. He's on the shitter.
Yeah, I gotta focus.
Mute
You're on
your
the
shit
shitter.
up, bro. I don't want to hear that.
Are you on the shitter?
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. I swear on my life.
Y'all shitting together. Y'all shitting together.
I swear on my life I'm on the shitter.
Internet clip that shit. They're shitting together.
I'm on the shitter too.
this is a moment right now, bro.
No, this is. It's a
I can't even
way.
share this shit right now. Oh my god.
I
Oh,
get a lot of thinking done on the shitter, and
I'm out of here. Y'all can both have that discussion.
oh, I don't know. You're on the shitter too. Acting like your shit doesn't stink, but your shit is green. So come on, man. Don't do me like that. Man, listen, man. I have thought up businesses while I was on the shitter, man. I have solved equations and get a lot of work done on the shitter, man.
Yeah, hey, it's a business move, man. But it's a business move. You know what I'm saying?
It is, man. It is.
Yeah.
It is, man. If there are more shitters in a corporate office, man, more shit can be thought of.
Ain't close to toilet buddies.
All right, Bob. It is
Toilet.
posted in the Discord. The YouTube link is posted in the Discord. I'm pinning it up, and I'm letting y'all have y'all's
Shuttles going south. Phoenix
heated
shut up.
discussions. Go ahead.
Can you at
No,
least let you? Yes.
no, I was reading the chat. Go ahead.
That's cool. It's very liberating when you can get rid of toxins and things that don't need to be in your body. And there's something to gut health that just clears up your brain and you can think more, man. I really have, I can't tell you. It's like, it's like another post nut clarity, only it's kind of different because post nut clarity allows you to think clearly about now. but being on the shitter allows you to think about what's in the future.
To the future. Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
so
oh my God. Bonding over shitting is crazy though. Hey, but it's definitely a way to get all that shit out, right?
man, it's toxins, man. You're getting rid of toxins, man. Gut health is real.
It definitely is. Oh, I got a wipe right here. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see.
Gut
I'm
health
gonna
is
mute up because I don't want y'all to hear the tissues scrubbing.
yeah.
So
I went
scraping.
ahead and pick mute. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up. Yeah.
Right.
I don't have a
Can we
bidet.
hear our ladies and gentlemen? We just had our first bromance on the toilet. A complete discussion, log size, and pressure of push. It was all
Look,
dealt with here on the Mexican Einstein.
Einstein. For all we know, you were on the shitter too. You acting
No,
like you're all new,
man,
man. You
man,
were on the pot yourself, man.
you can't look this good on the shitter seat. It looks
No,
dark.
don't. No, you just you ran out. You probably your pants down right now. You probably ran out just to show it. But no, you were on the pot too, nigga.
No. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. All my
No.
shit, you know. You don't believe me. Look, it's a Mexican here. Why is it dark
You
down
probably on the
there?
shit. Oh yeah,
I
I
don't know
don't
what the
believe.
hell's going on.
Can't
Anyways,
believe a Mexican, right?
I'm black like you, Bob, today for some reason.
Oh, I'm black now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm black like you. I think it's because the settings in here. Camera.
Sure.
Can't believe a Mexican, bro.
No, it looks bad.
Ooh. Why is
It's
it?
your
I can't see the
face.
chat. I can't see the chat for some reason. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they in the
Well,
chat.
don't wipe with the wrong finger, y'all.
Phoenix said, "Bring Sky back." No, Phoenix, man. Look, this is a new era, man. All right.
There, see, Bob, I'm not on the shitter. I got a seat behind me. You know, I'm not on the shitter, Bob. Not like you and E just had a little bromance over turds. Hey, I don't know what
I
you
am no
about that,
longer
y'all.
on the shitter. Okay. Hey, all right. If you want to if you want to be stupid, man. I just find that man, my IQ is now back up, and so I'm ready to go, man. What's up, man? We E equal to MC squared or something. I mean, what's up, man? You know,
Oh, that's a code, bro. That's
you
code.
want to talk about the
E
coefficient of
MC
lift,
squared.
huh? You want to talk about quantum dynamics? I got it, man. Shit, which is what I just did.
Hey, Einstein. That should be what the channel called. E equals MC squared.
Man, it's called the Mexican Einstein. All right, that's what I got it as.
Look,
All
brother,
right.
I'm like, go ahead, go ahead.
Why y'all trying to rename my shit, man? Y'all don't have that. Don't. I'm
Take
out.
over, guys.
I'm like Eric, man. Calling somebody Mexican is just kind of, it's just weird. It's like,
Remember that?
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
somebody Chinese. I'm gonna call somebody,
Oh,
you know,
Philippines. It's like
African.
just like yesterday. Right, Einstein. When you called dude Philippines and he was Cambodian, right? What was he? Your neighbor. And you instantly apologize for it. It's like, yeah, it just feels wrong, bro.
It doesn't, man. Yeah, come on, man. We laugh and joke, but your name ain't Mexican.
Right. I can't call you something that I mean, you are a Mexican. You're a Mexican, but okay,
Look, why
I
don't you
just,
get a nice white name like Eric, Bob, Dave? We have nice white names. Um,
I
why
hate
don't
my
you get
name,
one?
Bob.
Why?
It's I don't know, man. It's just too white. It's just too bland. It don't bring a pop. My name don't pop like um, Leo. If my name was Leo or something like that.
Yeah, it
Well,
don't pop like Mexican Einstein. That's what the problem is.
why don't you just call yourself La Eric?
Look, look,
That's
look, Eric.
try that, La Eric.
All right, Bob. I caught that, man,
Yeah.
but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh, or Day Eric. I don't know, but that's a way to quickly blacken up your name.
Hey, take that picture down, cuz. Don't forget, I
Raw
got the
Bob.
key. Bob is good. I mean, Bob is still an average white boy name. I got an
Look,
average white boy name, bro. We got average white boys name. Bob, Eric. Fuck
got
it.
one,
Go
man.
ahead, let it out, Bob. Let it out. Just let it
I
out.
think that is absolutely great, man. The fact that
Look
you
at
have
your
me
head
smiling.
proportion. Look at your head, bro. Like your head, you got a pit bull head, bro. It's
The
too
head,
big for your body.
now the head is not proportional. Yeah, it's not, man.
It's not. It's
No,
not.
it's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I noticed. Yeah.
I did that on purpose. It was a big head.
Now, do I know I'm about to get hit, or am I just walking along all happy?
I think you're happy about to get whooped.
Right. Is he winding up or is that the recoil from after getting whipped?
Well, I'm sure if I got whipped, my face I wouldn't be smiling unless
But if you smiling like that, that's crazy, bro.
He's smiling
84
at,
ain't got
oh,
no
I got
arms, though,
away.
man.
I got to run away from this
That's
boy. He
crazy.
just got the whip on me. I got to run.
I got the run. Gotta get up out of there.
And of course, we got Bob putting him back in line.
The hell you go?
You can always take some of these
Set on
down.
that nag.
But oh my bad. This is the most infamous one. That's
I think that
doesn't
is.
get no better than that.
This is hilarious, bro. They
I think
picking
that picture.
watermelons, bro.
No, but that picture shows how things are, how they should be, and the fact that everyone's happy.
Yeah, everybody does have a smile.
Yeah, everyone's happy. Everyone knows their place.
Bob, go ahead. Finish talking. He's over there interrupting you while you talking. Go ahead, Bob.
You can't sow discord between me and Eric. Eric and I are cool, okay? But that said, this picture here that you made, um, I don't know, it's timeless. I mean, it's like a Picasso, man. I think they
Oh
should put
my
this in
God.
like a museum because this is happiness. This represents hierarchy. It represents respect. It represents joy.
Bob,
The
if,
sun in the
It's
background,
crazy.
there's God in it. I mean, this is the natural order of things.
hey
I mean, look
Bob,
at yeah.
if I got this framed and sent on a picture big enough, to be on your wall, would your wife let you put that up?
She wouldn't.
This is a masterpiece, though. Why not?
She would.
You said it's such a masterpiece, Bob.
It's such a
It
beautiful
is.
sunset in the
It
background.
is,
Like,
but
come
it
on
is
now.
also deeply, deeply troubling.
Imagine
uh,
her family coming over and seeing that in the living room. Oh,
Right. Hey, we should get this
yeah,
shit
I've moved
blown
up to
up and send
management,
it to Bob. Yeah, no, we need to get this blown up and
and
send
I've
it to
hired.
Bob.
I have a little business, a little farm business. These are my guys. Um, prisoner number 45862 and prisoner number 21748.
Oh my
And
God.
this is us. We're a team.
oh, I got y'all roasted right now. Here's it done. Here's it done. Internet's
This
gonna
is
make.
one of the best pictures that y'all came up with. Next to
Oh
the
my gosh, Bob, you're not
liberal
gonna be
Bob
mad at
is
me.
hilarious, but this
I'm
one
just gonna
is
say you're
fucking
totally gonna be mad at me.
goated.
But
He got on a white tuxedo.
Please make sure that other guy's face is not up there. Einstein, you got a weird mind, man. You got a really. I mean, I thought my mind was kind of dark, but shit.
who
I me
you?
too.
No, me? No. What did I told Epoxy yesterday. I'm evil incarnated.
Yeah.
Sound evil incarnate.
I mean, God gave you the power of creativity, and this is how you use it.
Oh, I got it's about to get worse. Just give
Oh,
me
so you
just
the one
give
who
me.
came up with this picture, huh?
I came up with all these that are in. If you go in the
Oh, I
whatchamacallit, they're
thought
all
this
gonna
was
be mine.
84 that did this one.
Hmm.
No, everybody thinks 84 does them all. No, I do most all the
All right, all right. You the
thumbnails, bro.
mastermind behind the artwork. Yeah.
So you're fixing to get. Oh my gosh, this is not too good for y'all too. I'm sorry, I got to do it to y'all.
What the fuck did I do? I mean, you gonna put the one of me? Hey, I know you got the one
I'm
that
a little worried. I'm a
No,
little worried about
you
what you're
guys
doing.
you guys are gonna like. I apologize for this one, but this
No,
was
he finna
just
put us on the shitter
so bad.
together, bro. I already know he finna put us on the shitter together. That's what
This is getting
he
worse as it goes on.
he
I'm
heard.
really
He
starting to get
heard two
scared.
brothers on the
All right,
shitter.
I gotta chew some gum.
Somebody in
My
the
Better
bad.
back.
get
Let me
seen
see.
real quick.
Who's in the back?
Me,
Can't see. Okay.
don't worry about it. Me,
Okay.
gotcha.
My boy.
Add this to the new photos. You guys gonna be mad and solo. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Bam.
Come on, bro. This is where we have the best seat in the house. Is hey, that's how our bathroom look to is blue. That's crazy. Damn. Think big, flush twice. Wash
Now
your
this is
hands.
actually good. I don't know why Eric's arms are like Somalian level.
I swear. I got anorexic arms, bro. Like you tripping, bro.
It's the only way he can fit on the toilet, Bob.
That's fucked up, bro. That's
But it's
fucked
good with it.
up.
That was just like seconds. I wasn't even. It took
This,
me
this
long
I
is
did.
enough.
I
good,
didn't
though.
see that
This is
part.
good. This is good. I ain't gonna lie.
Wash your hands and your minds. Caffeine keeps me from fighting people. Not a morning person. Bathroom
God, I'm
business.
on the person. Bathroom business is
Think big,
sad
flush
shit.
twice.
Oh my god.
What's the
Back,
word
back,
you got?
I
back-
could
You
have made it
got?
a little bit harsher and put like some stinky smells coming out from behind y'all.
No,
But
but
I, I
that's good.
figured
No, that's good.
I figured it's good like
No,
that.
this is good. Yeah, this is funny. It's funny, bro. It's funny. Yeah.
And if we ever do get like if I ever do get like a host, area where I can, a studio, whatever, that's y'all's 2 seats right there. I'm gonna have some toilets for seats.
And call it talking shit. Talking shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just a oh, that shit'll go
You know what I
up,
Eric,
should
bro.
have
Pat,
had
Two
y'all
dudes
done?
sitting on
I
the
should have
toilet.
had y'all both reaching for the toilet paper at the same time.
Who's gonna wipe first, stupid ass?
no, this is. I like. No, this is good.
Yeah, this is good though. This
This is.
is
I just
funny.
don't know why you made Eric like literally not have any food. Everything was just
Right,
his
Because
head.
man. Ooh,
unfortunately, all I did is throw
nigga, have you seen my
ChatGPT,
biceps, bro? You tripping, bro? My biceps are
grab,
huge.
get an image of Bob and get an image of ED and make them sitting on the toilet together having a conversation about whatever. And she picked that image of E. So I can't help. That's how they think of me.
No, bro, because you need to erase that old image that you have of me and tell them give them some regular arms.
But I, I, I mean, this is
Right,
regular
right.
arms. This is what the
Give me
internet
some
sees.
regular arms, cause you tripping, bro.
Hey,
It's bad.
you know how you know how you get sometimes in lighting and stuff and camera photos and you think it looks good, but when people actually see you, it doesn't look that way.
Bro, I'm
This is
big
what
in
the
real life,
internet.
bro. I'm big in.
The
I'm a
only
big
thing
ass nigga in real
I
life.
could add E is a nipple falling out.
No, don't do. That's only when I'm horny. Other than that, don't do that, bro. Pulling out the nipple
Let's
for
just
the
keep it the
female.
way it is. I think he did a good job.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's funny and it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how people
I gotta
probably
mow my
do.
lawn, gentlemen, but I'll be listening from the back. It'll be too
Oh
loud for
my
me to
god.
He
really.
got the show. I'm gonna be working.
Go ahead, man. Do your
Eric, I
thing,
texted
Bob.
everybody. Somebody should be coming up.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
good, man.
And you can drop links. You can drop everything. Don't make sure you can do everything E before I back out, so that way you don't mess things up.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it, bro. Fuck, I just tweet. Split screen, split screen. No, you good, bro. I'm just Mexican Americans don't just like to get into gang fights. They like flowers and music and white girls named Debbie too. Cheech and Chong. That niggas too.
Now, like I said, I just want to make sure you can do everything you need to do, and you got control.
Nah,
I'm gonna be in the
keep this
background
photo
doing
up. Keep
shit I
this
need to
photo
get
up. No,
done.
keep this up. I'm talking shit right now. Keep this photo up. I'm talking shit, right?
You can change it, E. You can change it
I know, I know,
anytime.
I know. I'm just saying, just keep this up.
Okay, let me make sure that you got all the photos and thumbnails in there
I
already, so
do,
it
bro.
ain't
I
right.
see everything in the back, bro. I'm watching, bro. I'm paying attention,
That's
bro.
all I need then.
You know what I'm saying? I see everything, bro. Even this one. This one disrespectful, cuz. Q-tip arms. Ah, the fuck am I doing? Cleaning ears for a living? Nigga. Fuck. But no, I was reading something.
You were actually fighting air that day. That's what the comment was.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. But I was reading something, right? Newsletter, because I like to read the newspaper. Right? Oh, like that. It says map shows the US states where AI use is surging. So in Colorado, 23.2%, West Virginia, 10.8, yeah, 32.5 for 250 employees versus 17.9 smaller businesses. California ranked only 13 despite hosting major AI companies like OpenAI and Anthropic. AI is taking over, y'all. That's my
Hey,
whole
if
point
you
of
have the
bringing
link,
reading it. Hmm?
if you have the link, we can I can run whatever link in the background if you need.
No, it's just a news article, bro. I was just reading it.
Oh yeah. ISIS also got took out this morning. They took out the leader of ISIS today.
You said ice what?
Yeah. Something along that lines
Yeah.
of what I heard on the news this morning.
Ah, ice is
Trump
what
and
now?
who was it? Fuck, I saved it. Hold on. Let me go look real quick. Was that Facebook? That was Instagram. That was Instagram.
Hey, tell me if
Damn.
it's too loud. Tell me if it's too loud in the back.
I can't hear it. I can't hear a thing, Bob. That
All right. Well, it's how about now?
can't hear a thing, bro.
Okay. Well,
Fake
you got
ass mower. No, we gotta
like I
see it,
said.
Bob.
No, he was. Eric was about
Put
to
the
laugh and
camera
say,
up on the table. You know
Don't
you got
go to
one of
the
the
fake
nice little
ass
coffee
boy.
tables.
Eric was
Put the
about to laugh at
camera
my
up
shit.
there.
I caught that
Have the
nigga.
camera facing the
Go
other way, and we can actually watch you mow the lawn.
go to the fake ass boy because it's electric.
Yeah, I knew you about to say that, nigga. And then you stopped yourself, and then
Ah,
yeah, I caught that.
don't be mad at me, bro. Hey man, I use electric too, man. Shit.
No, don't try to help me out like you're part of this. You're part of this too, man. You make. I
Hey, as long as it's still manual work though. You
you
still
Bob
gotta
and
push
Mo.
it. You know what I'm saying? You still gotta push back and forth. Do you do the patterns in your lawn too, Bob, or you just like chaotic with your like grass cut?
Right now, I just cut it. So I don't really worry about the
You just
patterns
cut,
yet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So you don't worry about patterns. See, I'm gonna do. I'm such a perfectionist. I gotta have those back and forth patterns, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how I do it.
this is my black hand. All right, I don't want to show my neighbors. Why is this funny? You know, y'all can't see shit.
Hey, this thing said, I'm just trying. Hey, I get it, bro. I get it, man. It's okay. It's okay, Bob. It's okay. I ain't gonna judge you, man. But at some point, man, you gotta get down to the nitty gritty. Your line gotta be looking beautiful. Patterns. It's something about those patterns that gets me, bro. Like that's how you know that's a good job.
It's all from a man, two men who was sitting there on the toilet together taking a dump.
Yeah, we talking shit, bro. That should be a name of a podcast. Talking shit. Two men sitting on the toilet. Like that should be in the studio. We sitting on the toilet. They like, is they really taking? No, my pants not down, but at the same, we're talking shit. You see what I'm saying? Anybody else get that vision? Like it's a. I'm telling you,
And
bro.
the
It's
funny thing is, Bob actually looks like he fits on the toilet. You look like you're falling in.
hey, dude, no, hey, dude. I'm falling. I'm falling in that bitch. Yeah, dude, look like I'm falling in. You even got my legs skinny, bro. Like, damn, cuz I'm not that small, cuz I'm damn near 200 pounds, bro.
That's
Sure.
what the world sees you as. I cannot help it.
That's what I'm saying. In real life, I'm bigger than that. Like the camera don't do me no justice, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you, I'm almost 200 pounds, bro. Big dude, big guy. I would love to have a conversation with Bob though, like this though. I you know what's great? That looks just like my bathroom, bro. That is crazy, cuz that looks AI is watching too much, bro. That looks just like my. I got pictures hanging up. I got the blue walls. I got the shelves. Like this shit's fucking. I just oh my god, AI, you watching too much, bro. I'm scared of you now. Also, I was reading something about all my Android users. Right, this something new to me. The hidden Android feature that blocks ads. You know, we all get ads. We hate ads. YouTube wise, no matter if you're playing a game on your phone, you get ads popping up, right? So I was reading this. It's new to me. This is my first time reading it. It said this smart tip has helped millions speed up their browsing, protect their privacy, and save on their data costs. Tired of ads interrupting your videos? Fed up with pop-ups slowing down your browser, right? There's a reason Android users across the US are rushing to activate what many are calling the hidden ad shield feature. While big tech companies often hide these settings to protect their advertising revenue, a specialized utility called Total Ad Block has finally unlocked a way for Samsung and Android users to toggle off intrusive tracking and banners at the system level. Mm. So it sounds like something I have to download because they sent me a link. They highlighted it, so it's probably like a app that you probably have to download. Y'all listening for my Android users, man. Hey, man, we probably got a way around all these ads, man. It just works. No more waiting for ads. No more tracking. Just faster browsing. Zero in in what is it? Interruptions up to 400% browsing speed. Mm. Why this feature was hidden these days? You can't watch a YouTube video or check the news without being bombarded. But it's worse than annoying. Yes, definitely is. It's a massive drain on your hardware. It is really. It takes up a lot of time. How to enable the ad-free configuration? Total ad block. See, they promoting this again. Acts as the bridge that connects your browser to a clean ad-free server. By installing the configuration, you efficiently opt out of the tracking ecosystem. I don't know what you mean by that. It's not an opt in or opt out, nigga. I don't want ads, nigga. Best part, right? No complicated manual coding. Download it. They tell me to download. I ain't doing it. Sound like a fucking virus. But yeah. So I guess it's a way around all this goddamn ads that they trying to provide for Android users. I don't know about you iPhone users, but Android users, hey man, you might be winning, Kai. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm an Android user. I've been an Android user since day one. I feel like iPhones. I feel like the simpletons because iPhones are so like simple. You know what I'm saying? It's basic shit. Android, it's basically like a computer. You have an Android.
You're dumb as shit, bro. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry.
I'm not
I mean,
dumb.
dumb.
I'm not dumb. I'm not
Yeah, my
dumb.
bad.
I'm just telling you what it is. It's
My
just
bad.
like PS.
Listen, they're both computers. It just depends on how
No,
they're
no, you're missing.
activated,
No,
what
no,
they
no.
do.
But listen to what I'm saying. It's just like PS5 versus Xbox. Do you know the difference?
Yeah, Xbox is an actual PC where PS5 is an entertainment system, and they only read
No,
certain
see, no,
files.
no, no. You got it backwards. PS5 is really for the hardcore gamers.
Hey, are we
Xbox
gonna
is.
go? Are we gonna go over this again, bro? Are we gonna go over this again?
We never went over this. I don't
You done,
think.
you done yesterday. You done said something in the couch was, oh, it's a up, up, up. It's a da, 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 da. Okay, sir. I'm gonna tell you again. Go do your
Okay.
research right now. Xbox is an actual full-mounted PC in a game console. Where
No, it's more of an
PlayStation is
entertainment
an entertainment
system.
product. It's different.
No, Xbox is more of an entertainment system, bro. I experienced both, and I know the difference. And I'm
E,
a
go look
real
it
like,
up. Before you say
dude,
something
dude.
that's not right, go look it up, brother.
I don't have to look
Now,
it up because it's gonna be people that agree with me
what
and
is
agree with
Sony?
you.
What is Sony?
Sony is a company brand.
Okay, Sony Entertainment.
Okay, what is Microsoft? That's Xbox, right?
Yeah, it's Microsoft, bro. Totally
All right,
different.
all
I'm
right,
just
bro.
saying.
You
I'm
you
gonna let
you
you go
missing
ahead
you
and
missing the
continue.
whole
I'm
point.
just saying.
Nah, nah, nah.
This is
That's how I
just
know
a
you ain't no
good
real
talk,
gamer, bro. You ain't no real gamer, bro.
bro. That's why all
Right.
gamers use PCs, right? PCs aren't PlayStation systems. They're Windows. They're Linux.
Bro, you missing, bro. I'm telling you, Xbox has more. It's an entertainment value to it. PS5, PlayStation, Sony is more of a gaming console. Telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I had both of them, and I know the difference, bro. Even with look, when I had my Xbox, it wasn't too many games on that Xbox Pass that I could get, but it's more games on a Sony um PS Plus that I was looking at like, damn, they got more value, they got more options. It's really tender to the gamer, bro. PS5 is, PlayStation, Sony is, bro. Xbox, y'all losing, bro. I'm a PS5 type of dude. I'm a PS type of user. PlayStation. So other than that, bro, you can't tell me. I'm telling you, bro. I really play games, bro. I really do this shit, bro. Any real gamer gonna tell you PS5 is or PlayStation is definitely way better than Xbox, bro. You don't gotta believe me, bro. I'm on the fence right now. Says Inc. AI equals more data centers, which means more polluted water. Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We was talking about this yesterday and how like AI is like definitely like for
Okay.
instance,
Hey, listen.
Einstein, he can't even pray no more. He can't even
The
pray
best.
on
Say what?
no, you can't even pray on AI no more because they
Listen,
know
bro.
that you ain't gonna have your head down and pray.
Xbox, slightly more than PlayStation. Why? Xbox is tied deeper into Microsoft PC, Windows ecosystem, and uses Microsoft Store services, cloud gaming, Game Pass. Microsoft has been pushing Xbox across consoles, PC, TVs, and apps. PlayStation is more clearly marketed as a gaming entertainment console.
That's what I just
Focused
told you,
on
dude.
exclusive gaming, immersive controller features, and media apps. Learn your shit before you come bossing and throwing stones at my ass and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, sir. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've been an Xbox user since day one. I will stay an Xbox
I
user
like
for
that.
that reason. And Xbox is now innovated and going into a different direction,
How you
which
taking, fellas? What up, Vanta?
by
Come up,
surprise
Vanta.
and probably even good. So don't sit there and tell
Vanta.
me I
No,
don't know
Vanta.
what I'm talking about and that
No, bro. Vanta
PlayStation
even to
is
tell you. Vanta has a gaming PC. He has a gaming laptop, but I'm guarantee you, a real gamer will tell you that Sony is more of a
no.
gaming. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you,
Yes,
bro.
Sony is. You're saying it right, E. You're saying it right. I'm not disagreeing with
Right, you
you.
just read it and you just proved me right. What
Entertainment
is like?
is a game system. Is a entertainment system. That's what it is. Games are entertainment. Movies are entertainment. You cannot do the stuff on a PlayStation that you can do
There's
on
somebody
a.
in the back, bro. I can't bring him up though. I don't see. I mean, never
That's
mind. Never
Vanta.
mind.
Vanta's about to tear you
Yeah, I
up.
got you. I
Watch.
got you. Yeah,
Tear
he's
you
up.
up.
He's up.
Go ahead.
Yo, what's
It's
good,
it's
Mexican?
that
Eric.
Dunning Kruger Erica. No, it's not Dunning Kruger. What's up, Vanta?
Vanta, question, Vanta. Question on the
Yes,
table
sir.
is Xbox or PlayStation, which one is a more PC system versus entertainment system?
Oh, Xbox is
Yeah.
definitely PC. Give me a second, Eric. Xbox is more PC because I have a PC gaming laptop and I have an Xbox Game Pass. So Xbox is more PC focused because it's going from console to like a marketplace where It's going to be just put out games for any platform, and PlayStation is mostly console. But even PlayStation is losing ground because it's time to diversify. Like people are just buying whatever they want. They don't want exclusivity. We need to move on from exclusive, gaming.
No, I get what you're saying.
Systems. So Xbox is definitely PC. PlayStation is more home entertainment console. So yeah, that's my answer.
So let's be for real, bro. Which system is more built for the gamers, Xbox or PlayStation?
For the gamer,
Yeah, the actual gamer that's trying to like grind.
I mean, for the longest time, it has been PlayStation.
Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say.
But things are changing, Eric. Things are changing because now the gaming laptop is equally priced compared to a regular console. So you're still paying, £500-600 for a console. Why don't you just add maybe like $200 extra dollars or pounds and get yourself a powerful gaming laptop, and you can play anything that you want.
Everything and anything, yeah.
Everything.
And to go back to your point, E, you are right. It is a lot of gamers do like PlayStation because PlayStation is strictly geared towards the gaming aspect, literally for that. But when it comes down to saying that Xbox is way less in computing power or computing services than PlayStation because video gamers like a console versus a desktop or a power, then that's where you get you're misunderstanding it. Let me put it that way. Because Xbox, I've been in it, like I said, since Xbox came out, like literally, I've had the very first Xbox. I even had it modded right afterwards. I had emulators on it when PlayStation people couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
Right. So, Xbox has always been the leader for me as far as console, as far as gaming, or not like a PC computing processing and stuff. But PlayStation is the leader for the games only because it's got exclusives.
And that's what I'm saying. People are tired of the exclusives. People want every game to be the only company that has the right for exclusives, rightfully so, is Nintendo. Because they know they have the golden formula.
Zelda, Mario, yeah.
Right. Like they have the golden formula. So there's a reason why Nintendo's never mentioned, because you leave them alone. Let them be. They're in a whole different planet.
That's
but
crazy.
Xbox and PlayStation is becoming malleable. It's the same shit. Just don't make it exclusive.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
put everything out there.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I never understood why Spider-Man was only a PlayStation exclusive.
It was dumb.
Damn, Xbox people probably want to play that shit too. You missing out on sales. You're missing out on sales.
Until exactly. And then when Sony realized the sales wasn't hitting, then they put it on PC.
Well, they did that. I
Exactly.
think there was, if I'm not mistaken, at one point in time there was an Xbox game that was Spider-Man before. I have to look it up.
I think I know what you're talking about.
My favorite one, Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows on the 360.
No, I don't think it was Web of Shadows. It's like a Marvel type of game that was on Xbox.
It was the one where it was a full on where he went through the city and web slinging and all that. So
yeah,
I forget which one it was.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I had a PlayStation for a couple of years too. That I could be mixing that up, but I do believe that before all this controversy and stuff happened, that there was a Spider-Man game on Xbox before until they went exclusive.
It was. I think it was called Marvel Allegiance, if I'm not mistaken. Allegiance, that game. That's the only time you seen Spider-Man featured on the fucking Xbox game, if I'm not mistaken.
Exclusively.
It's not exclusively. It was just. I mean, yeah, I would say exclusive because I think it was exclusive only to Xbox.
Because I had Web of Shadows on the 360, and Web of Shadows was also on the PS3, so that wasn't an exclusive. Yeah, I'm saying, has there been a Spider-Man game? Yeah, has been a bit of Spider-Man game strictly Xbox, strictly, like none other.
Hell no.
Right.
Which I don't understand. Go ahead.
But the problem is that Marvel. Go ahead.
one of the games that I wanted to see that were exclusive on PlayStation was God of War to go onto Xbox, but it never came out to be. So really sucked.
Yeah.
Imagine if God of War went to Xbox.
To be fair with you, I'll be honest.
Wow.
I don't like that. I don't like that new God of War. I have the 2018, the first
Oh, so
one.
you ain't play Ragnarok then? You ain't play
No,
Ragnarok. I played Ragnarok.
I hate what they did to Kratos. I just don't want to play it no more. I hate what they
He's
did to him.
getting old, bro. It's a storyline,
No, it's
bro.
not. It's not about the old. It's like it's a bro. I'm telling you right now, it's a feminist
Bro, if you
game.
play God of War, you understand the storyline, bro.
No,
Dudes is getting old, bro.
no. Eric, listen to me. I
No,
played
I'm
God of
telling
War
you,
1.
Loki is the next coming of God of War. Like, if you don't see where it's going,
Okay, enough. You're drinking the Kool-Aid. If you look at Ragnarok and the 2018 version, that whole game is about men being emasculated and uprising women as goddesses and all that. I watched my friend play Ragnarok. He was streaming it, start to finish. That final fight, that was literally some fucking. Apologies for the F word. I don't like using profanity.
oh, you're good. You're good.
That ending was literally feminism. When Freya was cooking Odin, and she's like, "Bow down to your queen." I'm like, ugh. Cringe. Cringe. Like, good thing I didn't buy this goofy ass game. So, but I did love God of War 1 and 3, 1 to 3 from the PS2 era. Those games were 10 out of 10, period.
Yeah, but
You cannot
facts.
tell me
No,
otherwise.
you're facts. No, you're telling us some facts, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, it's a
And that
storyline.
son of him, if that was my son, I'll probably delete him on site. That
How
son
you
pisses
gonna?
me off.
That's Loki. How you gonna delete Loki?
I know it's low key, but I just the low key I know is more, is interesting. I hate this kid, bro.
Okay.
I hate this kid.
He did seem premature and soft though. He did.
Bastard. Yeah, like if
Yeah,
that was my son,
yeah.
I'm like, you know what, you deserve
The
to just
soft
get. I'm
ass
like,
nigga didn't want to kill that motherfucker.
Y'all
Bro.
talking about that
Telling
soft
you.
ass Loki, man.
He
Loki
was
is
soft though. He was soft in that goddamn game. He
actually
was.
Loki is the GOAT.
Dad, that's all he said was
no,
Dad.
Loki is great in Norse mythology in general.
Right,
In
Yeah.
this
right.
game, I hate him. I literally hate him.
No, they didn't make him right. But Loki
Yeah.
is.
That
I
nigga
think
didn't want to kill that damn deer. I was pissed off. Like, bro, kill this motherfucker, right?
Annoying. And then when he's like, oh yeah, I'm a god.
Man,
I'm
he
a
don't let
god.
nobody
And
talk at all, man. He won't let nobody step in and talk at all. And he like to
I'm
cut
sorry,
everybody up.
Mexican.
God damn it.
I'm
Anyway,
I'm
sorry.
just hyped about the game, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
listen, Vanta, I hate to inform you that I did give E keys today, so
Yes.
does have a little power on the channel.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
But, you know,
Listen, I have no issues. Yeah.
I
I'm
do
not a
have
bad host, bro. I'm
I'm
not a
not
bad
going to
host.
use it today. So he's going to be running it for today and letting him go.
Okay,
If you guys don't mind, like, share, subscribe.
Yes, sir.
Also,
let's go.
please send this out. Have your friends come in. Y'all just do
Epoxy,
something.
what's up, Epoxy?
Somebody time that epoxy out over there in the back chat.
Somebody time out Epoxy. I'm gonna time him out.
Oh,
That's it.
God damn it!
Get him up out of here. Just for showing up, you getting timed out. Just for showing up.
He said, "Hell no," and he's gone.
Fuck out of here.
Shopping done, and then I'll be back. But until then, y'all,
You can trust me, bro. Chill out, bro. I'm good, bro.
Man, I'm so nervous, Vanta. Keep his ass in check.
I'll keep him in check, Mexican. I'll keep him in check. Don't worry.
No, you don't
Don't
gotta
worry.
bitch, I'm gonna keep you in check. Nigga.
Actually, I'm being civil.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good conversation. We having back and forth, talking like normal humans. So
I will say, Eric. In review of what I've seen last night on Gospel of Bob, like I do think and there's a fair. I know I call you crazy stuff. I do say crazy stuff about you, but to be fair with you, man to man, in a fair critique, I think maybe your arguments probably needs more tightening up, be more concise and direct. And
it goes the neighborhood.
sometimes when other people say, you don't know what you're talking about, it's okay to say, you know what, you're probably right. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
No, but the thing is, Vanta, right? The thing is, it's something that the 9 times out of 10, when I'm saying something that the spirit within us is afraid to acknowledge, right? So I'm speaking from the spirit. I'm not speaking from the flesh, bro. I'm not speaking from my skin. I'm speaking that we all know damn well, right? We all know damn well in hell, if we come together, we can change this bitch spiritually. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all acting like y'all don't have dreams. Y'all acting like y'all never had dreams before, like how powerful those dreams, like you went to another place. We all had
Mhm.
those type of forgot the name. I'm losing track of my mind right now. But anyway, y'all acting like y'all never had a dream that felt real. You know the actual name of it. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm saying, as we age, sometimes those dreams, either you manifest it, when you manifest it, you have to literally work for it, like literally, physically, demand your body to achieve it, or else it's just a dream. It's a dream, and it's just words. End of the day, and I
yeah,
think last time
right.
what
No,
happened
no,
was
you're right.
when you
You're
say
right.
spirit, it comes off like kind of vague. There is no
It does. It
there,
does.
there is
That's how I'm
no
trying
there
to.
is no solid there is no solid backing behind it. It's just words.
Yeah, but
So
I expect for us as humans to understand that we all have a spirit. So that should connect with everybody. That's my whole
not
thing
not
though.
not really. Not everybody has to connect. That sometimes there's people don't always have to connect. We
Okay.
can't always be in harmony. There'll be chaos. There'll be disharmony. There'll be conflict.
Misunderstanding. Yeah, yeah,
Right. And that's a process where you have to go through to grow. Like if we were always harmonious, we would be stagnant.
yeah.
We'd be stagnant.
True,
It's like, okay,
true, true,
boring.
true, true, true.
So spirit is one thing, I do agree, but however, with spirit needs to be the physical element to it. That's why I like my favorite philosopher, Albert Camus.
Ooh,
Caus, Albert Camus.
I
He
never heard of her. Never
Yeah,
heard.
look him up. His philosophy is like absurdism. It's like kind of
Have you heard?
like
Have you ever heard of Alan Watts?
oh yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I know Alan
One of
Watts.
the
Yeah,
greatest philosophers that ever existed, in my opinion.
but the one thing I don't like about Alan Watts, while he's good, he's very good.
He's
But
very
he
good.
he, he, he always he only focuses on the, like you said, the spirit side,
The
the
doo
spirit,
the
spirit,
doo
spirit.
yeah, the doo the
Yeah,
ups and downs, the ins and outs of everything. I give you that.
but Albert Camus, he talks about saying the spirit, because he knows, like, life is just a moment in time, here today, gone tomorrow, right? However, while you're living, no matter the situation, just enjoy life in its absurdity. Just
Hey, hey,
have
Phoenix.
fun, work, and do
Phoenix,
things.
I
Yeah,
read
sorry.
your comment, bro. I'm not going about it as I go. It's something that I'm putting pieces together, bro. It's like connecting the dots. I don't just base myself on one thing. I connect the dots with one thing, move it on to another, and I make the whole picture make sense, bro. From the Bible to simple philosophy to times that back in the day when they was talking about shit, bro, I put it all together. Like I listen to people. That's my thing. I listen. Humans, like that's why I keep on saying humans, right? If you let them talk long enough, they end up telling you the truth. I'm listening to people, bro. So don't get me wrong and thinking that I'm just like making up this shit. No, what I'm doing is putting the pieces together, and the pieces that I put together is we are gods, but y'all fail to realize it, bro. We
and
fail to realize it.
and that's where you lose people, Eric. When you say we are gods, we are not gods. We are not gods.
He said,
Gods are
I keep
eternal.
hearing you saying the Bible is a code, but based on what? Right. It's from what I read. I understand the Bible was talking about me. That's the code. I understand Jesus was me. Jesus was you. Nigga, we all are. It's God. Jesus.
We
Jesus
are
was a
not
God
Jesus. We are
incarnate.
okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I see again. I disagree. To be fair with you, Eric, I disagree in that
No,
department.
that's fine. That's fine. But all I'm saying is like,
But I know you're talking to Fish in the
yeah,
chat.
I'm reading the chat as well, but go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think we are gods. I think we need some humility, because saying we are gods means we're going to be immortalized, bro. Even Do you know? Do you know which? Okay, what king reigned over Egypt in, let's say, 6,000 BC? Do you even know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly. Because as time goes on, you shall be erased. You shall be forgotten. You shall be forgotten. Time is the ultimate humbler, because here today, gone tomorrow. Maybe if you're a great man, maybe you'll remember it for like maybe 100 years, maximum maybe 1,000 or so. But eventually, as time goes on, you'll be dust in the wind. You'll be forgotten.
Yeah, but yeah, I understand that.
That's
I
not
understand
God.
that. No. You're right. You're right. You're right. But what I'm saying is, it still doesn't mean that we're not connected. That's my whole point. We're connected, bro.
Connection is not always a good thing. Sometimes maybe disconnect can help somebody rebalance their way of life.
Okay, sure.
Constantly being connected can be a problem too. Like for example, when people say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna detox," right? Detox from social media, blah blah. What's the word? Terminally online. It's
Okay,
like when you're constantly
sure.
connected, that can
Yeah.
actually end up damaging you long term. So I don't like to be connected to humans 24/7. Maybe I just need to connect with myself and recharge and
Bro, but
fix myself
at the
up.
end of the day, you have no choice, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Spiritually wise, right? Fleshly wise, you don't have to be anything. But spiritually wise, you're connected regardless, because you have no choice. You in another realm when I'm talking about the spirit, you're in another realm. I'm in another realm. So understand that you have no choice, bro. You gonna be connected regardless, bro.
Not, but again, see, not everybody is on that level, because again, that's why I keep telling people need to
But is that my
travel.
fault though? But no, is that my fault?
It's not your fault. I'm saying no. It's not about being wrong or right. I'm just saying, just
Okay.
accept that people will disagree with you. You just have to
Yeah, of
accept it.
course. But I'm just trying to wake people up though. That's what I'm saying, to
No,
understand like
but
spiritually.
when you say that, it
Yeah,
sounds very condescending.
I
It
do.
sounds
I do.
very
I understand that. I understand it. I
yeah.
understand it.
So then that's why you get a pushback. Like last night when I was listening to you and American Man, for example,
Hmm.
that's why American Man was kind of pushing back against you, because it sounded like you was being like a
Outright. Outright.
yeah, like you were telling him how to live his life, and he's like, no, we don't. Like we said, we walk a different path, which is true. You and him don't walk the same path. Your choices alternates the path. You go here, he goes there. So you're not always connected. It's not always connected, and some connections
Yeah,
will be
but
broken off.
you know what bothers me though? I ain't gonna lie to you. What bothers me is that I feel like I'm the only one that understands this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's the weird part. Because if y'all haven't got to this
but,
point, like y'all, we automatically losing as humans. That's why I
but
keep on bringing up.
you make it sound like we have to reach your outcome.
No,
We
it's
don't have
not
to.
me, bro. It's not me. It's just the fact that y'all haven't reached the point, the pinnacle of understanding as a human. You are beyond this point. That's what I'm saying. I understand. Me personally, I got there and understood. Like I'm beyond. I'm more than the flesh. I feel like people are still like living humanly lives, like humans. That's why I keep on saying humans. Y'all just flesh. Y'all just flesh. Y'all
So
don't
so so
understand
so,
y'all
so
greatness.
how should we live? Because I'm sorry, like you said, we have no choice. Listen, I don't have a choice if I'm going to pay tax or not. I'm forced to pay taxes if I'm in a working position. I can't just say, you know what, I don't want to pay taxes. That's my ass in jail, sir.
Right,
So
but that's not
I don't
your
have a
fault though,
choice.
bro. That's not your fault.
No, but the system is a system. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
What, you
you're
just
right. You're right.
leave my flesh, and I'm a spirit. I'm just gonna leave my flesh. Goodbye. I can't do it unless I unalive myself, which is crazy, by the way. I would never do that.
No. But imagine this, right? Imagine if everybody say fuck the system and we go against the system, the government, right? That's what I'm using as a system, the government. Government means to take control of your mind, right? Because I understand
We know a
etymology.
lot of people know this. A lot of people know this, but guess what? The problem is a lot of people talk a lot of big game, but they never act on it because
Right.
we live in a time of comfort. We live in a time
But
of
that's what I'm
conformity.
telling. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's
People are
fine.
afraid to. Look,
Eric,
listen
we
to me, bro.
understand. We understand.
No,
You're
no,
not
you
saying
don't. No, you don't, because you're not ready to die. You're not ready to die for this
I
shit.
ain't dying for shit.
That's what
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
dying.
That's exactly.
Uh,
You just proved me right. You're not ready to die, nigga.
Eric,
Oh, bro.
Eric.
No, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Calm down, Eric.
I'm
Trust
calm,
me.
bro. This is
Are
me
you
calm.
willing to die for any cause? Literally, are you gonna die for any cause?
Yeah, I'm willing to die for the truth.
What is the truth then? Because the truth
The
is
truth
different to
is that
everybody.
they've been lying to us since. And I ain't got time for it. I'd rather live in a
And who is
life of
they?
luxury. I'd rather live in a life of them telling us exactly what the fuck is going on besides lying to us, bro. I'm willing to
And
die for this shit, bro.
who is they? You say they. Who are they?
I keep on telling you, the government, the ones who govern our mind.
But again, who runs the government? Like I need pinpoint it. Don't be vague. Pinpoint.
I mean, I can't
Who?
pinpoint it because there's a lot of puppeteers, it's a lot of puppets. But it to be honest, to be honest with you, I think it's an intergalactic federation that's going on. They got us humans
I
in
don't.
control to where we have to do a certain thing for them. They harvesting our energy. That's just my opinion, bro. If you don't
That's
understand
your
that, then
opinion.
I don't want to talk about it, bro.
Well, I disagree. I disagree. And when you mention intergalactic, that's how you lose people, bro. Because we are living in the here and now, in the physical aspects of life, where we deal with physical people day to day. Intergalactic, like that. Listen to yourself, Eric. I'm being serious. Listen to yourself. Does that sound sane to you? Does that sound logical when you say there are intergalactic beings controlling our government?
Bro, I brought this shit up yesterday. Shapeshifters, interdimensional beings that's actually on this earth that we don't.
And you wonder why American man and
I
blacks and other
don't give
people
a fuck, bro. That's him. But
they were disagreeing with you because it sounds
yeah,
far
that's
fetched.
fine, bro. That's fine. But what I'm saying is, I know what's going on, bro. It's powers in play that y'all don't even think about. So when I think about it and tell y'all look at me like I'm fucking crazy. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's the crazy part.
I mean, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but it does sound crazy. I can't even
You
lie.
say, yep, you lose me at intergalactic. Y'all gotta just trust me, bro. Like we are
See,
more than just this body. We are more than this body. Stop it, y'all. Like I'm
but
trying to wake y'all up to y'all actual
Fish,
power.
Fish is right. Fish is right. He
Jesus,
said, "No, Eric. Fish is right. Based on what?
I'm
Based on
about
what,
to
Eric?
cry.
Based on what? Based on what?
Bro, based on the spirit, bro, your spirit is powerful than more
How does
powerful than
okay. See, when you say spirit, that's a religious talking point.
no, it's
Intergalactic.
not. No, it's
Give me a
not, bro. Because
second.
you make a
Give me
religion, don't mean I don't believe in a religion. I'm agnostic. I'm still looking
Okay,
for a
fine.
fucking God.
All right. I'll rephrase it. Spirit is a philosophical talking point, whereas intergalactic,
Bitch.
that's some scientific,
Not to call you a
damn
bitch,
near
but
sci-fi.
all of a sudden, bro, you came from a goddamn spirit. You came here to this earth, and you would leave this earth in the same goddamn spirit, bro. Energy,
I came from a sperm that went into an egg
nigga.
for
Energy
many
never
generations.
dies, bro. Energy never dies.
Energy
Energy
does
never
die.
dies.
Energy
Energy
does die.
doesn't die.
You know the universe is going through like is being going through an atrophy. Basically, the universe is actually collapsing on itself. So eventually, there's something called heat death, where the universe goes back to zero, absolute zero. That's the death of energy, sir. So energy can die. Energy is not always eternal. It can die. I'm just saying. See, now you force me talking like a goddamn a nerd. I don't want to be a nerd.
Based on what he, I hate, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, he's talking about the
This is
intergalactic.
my thing. This be my thing. I'm telling y'all something that y'all probably need to like look up, do your own research on. It's not up to me to
Again,
convince you.
research. Well, okay. No, you say do your research. What pinpoint? What do we need to research?
The
What
spirit, the spirit.
spirit? Okay, the spirit. But okay, the intergalactic who's running our government. Who are these intergalactic beings running our government?
Okay, now you want to bring it back to something else, but intergalactic
no.
beings.
No, you mentioned
No.
it. You
I'm
mentioned
gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer you. What I'm saying is these intergalactic beings are shapeshifters.
who are these shapeshifters? Do
I
they have
don't
a
fucking
name?
know. They could
Do
look.
they have a
Listen.
race? Where are
No.
they from?
Like I said, if you listen to humans long enough, they tell you reptilians, insectoids.
Are you
And,
trolling or are you dead serious right
no,
now?
I'm being dead ass fucking serious, bro. That's the problem. You think I'm fucking
Boy,
playing? I'm being
boy,
dead ass serious. You thinking as a human, right? These motherfuckers don't exist.
why do you say human
Because
like as if you're different? Like are you not human yourself?
I
You're human
understand
too.
I'm a god. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Are you on that bullshit right now? Are you on that
No, I'm not, bro. I'm
nonsense?
just
I am a
telling you,
god. Who
bro.
is a god? No one's a god.
I think in multiple
Even
dimensions,
even
bro. I just
old
don't
gods
think
have
in
died.
3D, bro. I don't just think in your realm of thinking, like
Who who
3D.
who worships Zeus or Odin or
That's
any
not what
other
I'm
god from the
saying.
past?
Oh my
Ra,
god.
Osiris, Anubis.
Like,
Where are these gods, by the way? If they're so eternal,
I
where are they?
understand it, but
Yeah, by the way, your mic is acting up. I don't know. You sound like you're
I
under
was
a pillow.
stop playing with me, bro. Stop
No,
playing
no,
with me,
no.
bro.
I'm being serious right now. I'm being
All right,
serious.
man. All right, stop playing with me, bro. Like for real, for real.
When I
'Cause I'm
say
being,
I'm serious, I'm serious.
and I'm being serious, and I'm trying to tell you,
And
bro.
okay, then tell us. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Aren't
Who are
we
who's a god? Who is a god? That's the question. Who is a god?
all of us? All of us. Nigga, you too, you Somalian booty pirate.
So Somali pirate is a god. Hmm.
Bro, humans. At the end of the day, y'all gotta understand how much power that you do have. As long as you subjugate yourself to like being lesser than, then you will never ever be able to promote yourself to the level that you're thinking of because you're automatically thinking like a human instead of a god. Do you know how much power that we have in thought? Thought, 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 thought.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
But
listening.
do you understand that's connection to the body part? Like the Egyptian people, everything, every god that they worship was the body part, bro. That's what I'm
Mm.
saying. Like y'all don't get this shit. I'm looking at shit beyond y'all level of thinking, bro. And I get looked at like I'm crazy because I'm looking at it because I understand it, right? And when I try to explain it to people, humans, I'm looked at like, nah, you're not, you don't know what you're talking about. But I'm telling y'all, this is exactly what they meant by that shit.
Listen, men of the past who said some crazy stuff end up being kind of correct. But in your situation, there is no basis. There is no factual basis. There is no structure. You're just saying words like spirit, God, intergalactic. It sounds vague. You're not pinpointing actual substance behind your words.
I don't want you to believe me, bro. That's the whole point
It's
of
not
me
about belief.
saying.
It's not belief.
That's why
It's
it
not about
sounds
belief.
vague. I don't want you to believe me, bro. I want you to do your own goddamn research, bro. You know what? You
Well,
know what's crazy?
again, when you say do your research,
No,
then
hold
what
on, hold
research
on,
exactly? Yeah.
Banter. I'm doing this because I know how the system works. Everything I say, they listening to it. So guess what? Next time you scroll on your page, YouTube, Twitter, Snapchat, fucking
Tell, tell,
Instagram.
tell me
No,
tell
no,
me
no.
something
Watch
I
this.
don't
Watch
know.
this. I guarantee you're gonna find something that I brought up, but you ain't gonna pay attention to it. Everything I'm saying right now, the system is listening to it, bro. I understand how this shit works, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like people call me a witch because I understand how magic works. I understand the magic.
Okay,
M
okay.
A
Let's talk
G
about that.
I C K, not MAGIC.
I know about magic because I studied hermetics. I know about
So okay, so you know, okay,
but I'm saying as above, so below, and all of that.
right.
However, break down what is magic. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. Magic is under how to convince people to believe something that they believe in that's not really true.
By the way, your mic, you keep going in and out. Is your mic under a pillow or something? It sounds like you're on a pillow. Yeah, it's
I
happening.
don't know what's wrong with my mic. Can you hear me?
It sounds like you're being stuffed. You know, there's some.
I don't know. I thought I was. Hold on. Let me
Because one minute you sound clear, the next minute you sound muffled. I'm like, what's happening?
I got tinnitus, bro. I got tinnitus, so I gotta have some
Oh,
background noise.
you got the tonight. Okay, you got that.
Yeah,
that,
so
that
I
ringing
gotta
in
have
your
something
ear.
going on in the background for my ears, bro. Like I hear ringing. But
Right.
what I'm saying, yeah,
Go ahead. No, you sound good now. You sound good. Carry on.
just stop it, bro. Just stop it. That's all
No,
I'm saying.
I'm saying. Can you break down what is magic with the CK? Magic with the CK.
Okay, that's performative. That's performative, right? That's intentional. You're doing it on purpose. MAGIC is something that we see as like a facade, but MAGACK with the K, it's performative. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get that, I'm not trying to say too much. I don't have to explain it to you. For those, like, just look it up. Like, that's my thing. I can't tell you anything. That's me as an angel. Me as an angel, I can't just explain it to you. You have to do it for yourself, bro.
Wait. I hate to say, Eric. You said you're me as an angel. You're an angel, Eric.
Yeah, angel of doom. I'm
You're
trying
an
to wake
angel
y'all
of
up.
doom.
Yeah, I'm trying to wake y'all up with catastrophes and being chaotic. You know what I'm saying? Because the only way the people realize anything is through chaos.
Eric, Bob is in the back. You have the power. Bring Bob up. He's in the back.
Bob with the back. My bad, Bob. My bad, Bob. I didn't see him.
Salute, whore. Good to
Whore.
see you. Whore. I don't think people understand the power of that word and where that came from. That was one of the greatest moments in the history of YouTube. The birth of that word.
HOR.
Yep.
Um,
By the way, hey, Bob, I need to know about the status of For the Family. Do you have any clue what happened to that dude?
apparently, he came up here once in the back and said shout out. But beyond that, I haven't heard from him. But I miss him dearly.
Same here.
Yeah, what happened to him, bro? He been MIA for a minute.
I was talking to Chaotic about it. He said probably he's in jail or something.
I think the easiest answer would be he's in jail, probably, most likely. I don't know.
The level of anger and contempt he had for CT is so funny. I've never heard a man hate another man that much.
Yo, it was diabolical, Bob. Yeah.
He was great. He hated with every fiber of his soul. He hated CT.
Yep, every single time. And by the way, Bob, I was new to the channel. I'm like, why does this man hate CT so much?
Oh, you were new? You were new to the channel, man?
Yeah, this was like early 2025. Was it 2025? Yeah. Just before Trump got inaugurated. That's when I joined, Bob. Mm-hmm.
You've been around for a couple of years.
No, I know, but I'm saying as a newcomer, I'm like, why does For the Family hate CT so much? Like the energy. Yeah, it's bizarre.
How did you find CT's channel? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry to interrupt, Eric.
Oh yeah, no, it was random. It came on my feed. It came on my feed because I follow a bunch of political channels, and all I see is like, oh yeah, Chaotic Truth Live.
Skywalker. Is that really Skywalker? Is that Skywalker?
Wait, who? Wait, what?
No, somebody in the back, but I can't bring him up for some fucking reason. It says edit name and kick from studio, but
you just found it through the converse.
I can't bring him up, bro. It only give me two options. It says edit name and kick from studio.
I don't know. Maybe if that's Skywalker, he can confirm in the chat if that's him or not.
I can't bring him up, bro. That's weird. You should be able to come up. I guess if I can't, it only gave me two options, bro. You probably be able to come up on your own.
Wait, how do you not get him up? Are you doing that on purpose, Eric?
Huh?
Eric, are you doing that on purpose?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I wonder Okay, you say you're not doing it on purpose, but this is awfully convenient.
They could die. They could die. They could die.
Awfully convenient, brother.
Yeah.
Stay in the
Shenanigans
hospital.
at play. Shenanigans. But yeah, so Eric, are you still sorting out the technical issues? Is that Skywalker or not?
No, bro. I've been had this shit figured out. The only problem I ever had was like pressing the back button.
Okay.
Is Einstein listening?
Yeah, it was just pressing that wrong button, bro. Other than that,
You did that on fucking purpose.
no, I didn't, bro. I'm telling you.
Eric, you're petty, man.
No, you petty.
You fucking. You
Yeah,
told
Bob,
Skywalker to wait.
Bob, I was rewatching the stream last night on the Gospel of Bob. Bro, American Man and Eric's back and forth had me dying nonstop. Just them two just beefing. I'm like, what the hell is happening here?
Yeah, and I kept on getting put in the back for no reason, bro. I stand on my beliefs, man. Y'all
That was
humans, man.
glorious.
Humans,
Yeah,
man.
back there.
It was fucked up. I like both of them. American Man, I got history with. Eric's cool. But when he said, that's why you're a dumb nigga, Man, I felt that on behalf of all conservative black people.
When he said that, I felt kind of heartbroken. Like, damn, bro, you gonna call me a dumb nigga?
Now, you did go on hard on Eric, American Man. But you know
Nah,
what?
but
I gotta let it ride because I felt that, man.
come on, man.
It cut deep. It cut deep. Yeah, it cut deep.
Banter, I wanted to stand up and cry, like put my hand over my heart and like salute the conservative flag, man.
Yo, that was bro.
That shit hurt me too, bro.
I couldn't stop laughing, man. I couldn't stop laughing. It was demonic, but it was funny as hell.
Hey, as long as man, I appreciate that, man. You watching the show, man, but at the same time, like I was standing on my own 2 feet, but like I ain't about to let nobody tell me I understand what I know what I'm talking about. Like I'm telling you now, the same thing, bro. We as humans need to come together. That's what people don't want to fucking realize, bro.
See, horror. This is why I disagree with Eric. This whole human shit and the spirit.
Yeah.
I'm like enough of that whole hippie language. I don't like that talk. And I was trying to tell him, I'm like, bro, we like probably American Man was right. Like we all walk different paths. We all pick our choices in life. Some people win, some people lose, and some people are content with the outcome. So be it. But we don't have the same end game. We don't. So all this human talk.
That's why I find myself like not giving a fuck about y'all. Because if we don't have the same end game, we losing totally overall.
Who is we? You keep saying we like you sound like a goddamn
We
communist.
as humans, bitch. We.
No, there is no we. There is I. There is I. There's me and I. Me, myself, and I. There is no we.
Dude.
We are we for a short term, but we are not we forever.
Bro, you can't survive by yourself.
Damn, I need to copyright that shit. Yeah.
No, but you can't survive by yourself. What I'm saying is, bro, if it ain't conglomerate of people that's coming together,
Now you sound like a communist. You sound like a communist conglomerate.
No, I
That's
don't. Bro, I'm just. I hate when y'all do this fucking political ass bullshit, bro. I'm just speaking in general. I'm just speaking in general, bro. Like I ain't doing political talk, bro. Like
Eric, for God's sake, is YouTube. Just have fun, man. It's not that deep.
No, I'm having fun, bro. It's y'all niggas, bro.
No, bro. We log in, we shoot the shit, we log off, and we carry on with our day the next day. We move on. It's not that
that's
deep.
fine. That's fine and dandy. But what I'm saying is, bro, at the end of the day, right? The day gotta end, cuz. The day gotta end, bro.
Because my spirit needs some rest. So yeah, my spirit is resting for 8 hours, and then I'll be activated again. See?
It's stupid.
I can use your language against you, sir.
No, it's not about you.
Yeah, the spirit gets tired.
Yeah, spirit gets tired. I get tired of you, nigga.
That's why I'm not God. That's why I'm not God.
That's the God in you.
Listen, even God himself, he took what was it? The Genesis, on the seventh day, he took a rest. Like,
Take a rest. Yeah. Yeah,
This
fuck.
is the content I like. What's going on right now? This is funny. This is
Yeah.
what it's supposed to be.
But apparently Mexican. Initially, it was Mexican and Eric talking, right? And I just came in as a third party. Mexican
Oh,
left,
he
and
good.
he made me his caretaker. He's like Mexican. He's like Vanta.
Caretaker. Shut the fuck up.
So I'm Eric's caretaker, Bob.
No, you're not, bro. I'm your caretaker, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
He told me keep an eye on this crazy ass guy with the keys. You're the one with the key, Eric.
Hey, but hey, you know what? Did you notice something? I didn't drop you. I didn't mute you. That you have free
Very good.
reign because
What do you want,
it's
a gold
about.
star?
Because bitch. I'm in America, nigga. This freedom of speech. I want to hear your side.
First of all, don't call me the N-word. I don't like being called the N-word.
Okay.
And I don't like, I'm
Nigga.
turning a new page in life. I'm becoming a male feminist. I'm becoming non-profanity, no more F words, no more S. Like listen, so far, Bob, have you noticed me? I hardly swear lately. I don't swear no more.
Don't stop
I'm
lying.
being
Stop lying.
proper.
I give you permission to say the N word right now.
I will never use it. Nope. No, thank you, sir.
Bitch, you lying, bro. You are lying.
If the N word means nope, then it's nope. 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 No, sir. See? Listen.
God, bro, I heard you say the N word with a vigor in your voice. You was like, nigga.
That was my past life.
Nigga.
That was my old spirit. My new spirit says,
Nah,
I'm
that
an
was the
angel
other
now.
day. Oh, that was the other day.
Well, that was like eternity ago. Like here today, gone tomorrow. That was eternity ago. So that was my old demonic spirit. I'm an angel
Here
now.
today,
I'm an
gone
angel of the
tomorrow.
Lord.
Okay.
I'm an angel of the
Stupid
Lord,
hell,
Eric.
man.
You're an angel of the
Oh, you
Lord.
got
All
it,
right.
man. However, whatever.
The only time I'll use profanity is for Bob because I like to call him whore, and not whore with the W, but whore as HOR.
Yeah, that's not really
And that's
profanity. That's a call sign.
Yeah, you don't even spell it right.
It's like the
It
bat
doesn't
signal.
count.
It's the bat
Yeah.
It doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count. Yeah, that
And by
doesn't
the way,
count.
Eric, nobody can use
Yeah.
it. It's only me, Bob, and Distant Lights.
Just to light use whore. Yeah. Whore.
Yeah, only us
Whore.
three.
You know what's crazy?
Anybody
Because
that
I
uses
haven't
it,
used. I haven't used it. I haven't used it because I understand. Like I'm talking about WHORE. Oh, but y'all do it as like
I
HOR.
did engage in a activity with a W whore in Amsterdam 2 weeks ago. So
Yeah, I remember you was telling me though when you was telling
I mean,
amazing story.
that was the last horror I had.
Good times, fun times. You know,
Good
you know
times,
what I'm saying?
good times.
And what
Good
what
times.
color were they, Vanta?
Unfortunately, Bob, you're not like the answer, but she was of the dark skin.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! You
Element.
wasted money.
No, was she black though? Was she Arabian? Like
There is-
dark skin?
Yeah, it
Probably
doesn't matter.
tan.
You wasted money.
No,
come
she was good. She was professional. She was lovely. She was actually very, what do you call it? Comforting. But she's from
Comforting.
Yes. I mean, what other word can I use?
No, that's actually very beautiful.
Right.
That's actually
I mean-
poetic. Go ahead.
By the way, Bob, she was from the Caribbean. You know those Caribbeans that look Indian, that Indian Caribbean-esque.
No,
Yeah.
bro. Like, you can't be dog, bro.
No, Eric. That's why I'm telling you, Eric. You need to travel, sir. You need to travel. There
I
are
traveled.
quote unquote black women that don't look black, but they look more Indian-esque with the slim nose, the whole mystique. He's like, are you black? Are you Indian? Why are you?
Okay. Was she from the region? What do you mean the region?
Region of where?
Where you found that whore at, right? HOR. Was she from the region?
Region. What do you mean region?
What?
Was she from the area? God damn it! Do you not understand what I'm saying?
No. Oh, Bob, can you please tell this son of a slave that we are called? There's something called Europe. She's not European, sir. She's not European.
No, that's not what I was. Bro, you missed. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm trying to tell you. She's Caribbean. You know what Caribbean means? Caribbean.
No, okay. So she was Caribbean from the region, right?
What region? What are you talking about region?
Yeah, what
She's
region?
from the area. She was born
Okay.
there. She was raised there. Like,
Yeah, she was raised there in the Netherlands because Netherlands had a high, not high, but a good percentage of people called Suriname. Suriname are these Caribbean people that look, they're quote unquote black, but they have Indian heritage in between.
Yeah.
Like if you look at like Guyana, for example. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Exactly.
Very beautiful.
Yeah. I had in London, there's a bunch of them. I had a friend in school. She's from Guyana. You could not tell this woman is from Caribbean. She looked straight Indian, like she just came out of goddamn Mumbai. But then guess what? She told me, yeah, my father is from Guyana, and her mom is from Trinidad and Tobago. But if you look at her, straight Indian from India, visually. So yeah, so Eric, I'm telling you, Eric.
no.
The word
Bro.
black is nonsense outside of America.
Right, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she's probably Trinidadian, right?
No,
Tobago.
she's Suriname. Have you heard of Suriname? Oh my God, Suriname.
Whatever she was, but that's what I'm saying from the region. That's
There
what I'm
is no-
saying.
Have
Do you not
have
understand? What the fuck?
When you say she's from the
Bro.
region, you mean she was born and raised there? I'm having trouble.
She was raised in Holland. Sure. Suriname.
Okay,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is she was from there. That's all I'm saying.
From where?
Yeah.
Suriname or Amsterdam?
All right, Bob. You want to play? You want to play? stupid.
No.
I really.
No, I'm not going to do this, bro. Y'all understand what I'm saying, but y'all want to play.
Be
stupid.
specific. Just say. Wait, Bob. Give me a second. Just say. Was she raised in Holland? Yes or no? Yes, she was.
That's not the point. Is I'm saying that you found a whore that was from that area, right?
Okay.
Born
So
or
was
ethnicity?
born is what I'm saying.
Okay, then yeah, I guess we.
I obviously I never asked her where she was born. All she said is like, I'm like, oh, yeah, like how long did you live here? She's like, yeah, I was raised there, and I didn't pursue more and more because I'm like, God damn it, the time the clock is
Okay,
ticking.
this conversation is getting dead, bro. It's getting dead, bro. Talk about it, bro.
What's wrong with you, Eric?
Eric, wait now. We're trying to help you help us.
Nah, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all making something so simple, so complicated. Like, I don't get it.
No, you made it complicated. I just said I went to the Netherlands, and the woman was from Suriname, which is South America / Caribbean, with some Indian heritage, West Indies. Okay, and then you say, oh, what region, bro? She was definitely raised in Amsterdam, Holland, because there's a bunch of people like her in Holland.
Okay.
So
All right.
it's closed, right? And again, she was a lovely,
All right,
lovely,
man.
lovely
Bye.
woman.
Bye.
Had a good
Nigga,
weekend.
bye. Nigga,
Hey,
did you
Eric.
fuck her? Did you fuck her? Now I'm finna get into my bag. Did you fuck her?
Who you asking me?
Nah, I'm asking the one behind you.
Okay, wait. So what is an escort good for? No, Bob, what's wrong with this man, Bob? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with this man?
Maybe, consider it a compliment. Maybe he was thinking since you're intellectual, maybe you had an intellectual conversation.
Oh yeah. I paid 150 euros. Just me and her talking 30 hours about philosophy and politics. You idiot.
Wait, Bob, wait, bro. Wait. Did you fuck her, guys? That's all I'm asking.
Again, what's the role of an escort, Eric?
Bob, be quiet, Bob.
What's the role of an escort, Eric? What's the role of an escort? You tell me.
Wait, what did it? No matter, did you fuck her, guys?
What? If I may, I'm trying to figure out another purpose of that type of individual. Like, it's like asking a chef, did they cook?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and you
Eric,
know it's
what's
a
wrong with
chef.
you, Eric?
That's like what? Well, I mean, what do you expect
Yeah,
the
Bob,
chef to
Bob,
say?
Bob,
Yes.
Bob, Bob, yeah, Bob is like, a chef's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you some
Bob, I
food,
can't stand
and then
your
Eric
ass,
is
bro.
like,
Let me
did you
cook,
eat the
bro.
food?
Let me
Did you
cook.
eat the food, Bob? Did you eat the food,
Let me
Bob?
cook, bro. I can't stand you, bro. Let me cook,
What are you
bro.
cook? What are you cooking? You're cooking yourself. God damn, you are cooking yourself mentally, spiritually, especially
Obviously,
spiritually.
obviously, I know. Obviously, you ain't getting no ass, cause I'm telling you, I can tell by your conversation how you going about it. You ain't getting no ass, cuz. It's
Eric,
okay.
if you met a chef and you were someone who is of normal education, would you ever ask the chef, "What do you do for a living?"
No, that's stupid. That's stupid, right?
It would be an asinine question.
Yep.
Right.
So much so that it would probably be shocking to the chef.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
don't like
Nasus, what's
answering
good,
it.
Nasus?
It's such a
Oh,
basic question.
bro, I can't stand you, bro. I
What did
can't
I do
stand
wrong? What did I do wrong, man? I'm on your side.
you. No, you're not.
I am, man. I so am. I so am, man. I'm trying to help you sometimes, man. But you,
No, this nigga. No, fuck that. Fuck.
Stop calling me
Ah.
N word. I'm not an N word. I'm not an N word. Don't call me the N word.
Hey, fine. Dude, you're not getting no ass, bro. Like, you're not, bro.
why would you think he's not?
It's a Somalian, bro. He got black eyes. He,
The
he,
birth
he,
rate's
he,
pretty high, isn't it?
he's on a boat. He's a pirate. He got one of those goofy hats on. Like, come on now, bro. He's not getting no ass, bro. He's not getting no ass. Sorry.
Okay, so whore.
I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to work through this, Eric. I'm so on your side, man.
I'm
No, I
You have
got.
confused.
no idea. I'm rooting for you like you have no idea, man. But you're not giving me much to work with.
I'm telling you, bro. He ain't getting no ass, bro. Bob. He ain't like me, Bob. Like what? What? Listen, I'm fine. I'm handsome. I got a
You're fine
mouthpiece.
and handsome. Wait,
I
wait.
got a
Are you?
mouthpiece. You know
Hey,
what I'm
you
saying?
what? Whoa, 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 whoa. You got what? You got what? A mouth what?
I got a mouthpiece.
I'm not sure where this conversation.
Bro, who are you flexing for?
Yeah,
There's just men on the panel right here. Who are you flexing for?
No,
Eric,
that's not. It's not. It's not for you, cuz. That's what I'm saying. Like you missing the whole point, bro. Like
Eric, I'm calling
stop
in a lot of
it, bro.
favors to help you. Now. I'm calling in a
All
lot of
right, all
favors.
right, Bob. You know what, Bob? Look
No,
here,
I'm calling in
Bob.
a lot of favors to help you, man, because I'm running out, and I'm on your side, man.
You gonna
All right,
call out?
Yo,
Don't call out, bro. Like stick with me, Bob. Stick with me. Listen to
I'm
me, Bob.
trying.
Bob, I'm I'm that nigga.
Okay, that's great. That's
I'm
great.
that nigga, Bob. I'm telling you, bro.
Well, that's wonderful. I don't know
D
how that. Go ahead.
no.
I don't know how that translates into anything. I can't go to my employer and they
No,
say, "Bob, take this airplane." And I'm like, "What?" I'm that nigga. They wouldn't know how
see,
to.
see,
no, Bob,
you even got Bob using the N word, and Bob doesn't like using
no,
the N word loosely.
Bob, you're worried
God
about the
damn.
wrong thing. You're worried about the wrong thing, bro.
Help me worry about
I,
the right thing, brother.
I
I'm
got
worried
you,
about
bro.
you.
So, Bob, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you,
Oh,
bro.
also,
I'm that.
What do you think about the image? Look at Eric with the skinny arms. What do you think about the skinny arms,
I saw that, and
Eric?
I didn't like that.
I don't know who prompted that.
Mexican did that. Mexican did that, and that's the first thing I said. Like, why are you making Eric's arms like he's like anorexic? Man? You know, you can have fun with the picture, but you can do things to make it disrespectful. And I think that
But
picture
that's
was
already
disrespectful.
funny by default. By default, that's already funny. Even Names is laughing at that skinny arms. That's crazy. He looks like a starving Ethiopian. I'm just saying. Damn.
You know,
Like
okay. Go ahead.
no, and Bob, and also I don't know why they make you look like some goddamn chunky monkey. Look at you, look like a goddamn a dwarf with a big ass head. It's bizarre.
Have you seen the one where Skywalker's whipping me?
No, I have not. I have not. No, I have not seen
Mexican,
that
if you
one.
can pull that one up, see, there's one with him whipping me, and he made me like a midget.
I mean, I remember the one where you're on that horse, right, and you see Skywalker and Black Bear picking up watermelons and stuff in the field.
That's my favorite one. I really think that
Yeah,
really captures the essence of what's going on here.
the essence.
It synthesizes everything in that one picture of how I operate and how they need to operate. And everyone's happy, Vanta.
Oh yeah,
See,
especially Skywalker. Skywalker was very happy picking up.
Vanta, you and I, we had dads that liked order.
Oh my
They
god,
understood hierarchy. They understood strength.
that's true. By
And
the way, Bob, but, every time my dad used to come back from work, and it'll be like a hot afternoon, right? And the food be ready. He goes freshes up, and we all sit together in the table, and we eat our rice and bananas like Somalis do, according to these low IQ monkeys. After that, we would have a nice little watermelon to cool off, and my dad always looked forward to the watermelon. By the way, I'm dead serious. I'm not being funny. Dead serious. Watermelon in the summer, 10 out of 10. After a nice healthy lunch, like, got myself some protein, some carbohydrates. Now time for some watermelon, and just chill, and then go take a nap. And then he'll wake up at like 7 p.m. and then go chill out with his boys in the cafeteria. Sorry, no, not the cafeteria, like the cafes. Cigarettes, and cigars and shisha and coffee and all that. Bro, like in hindsight, I think my father had the best life ever. God damn it. I wish I lived that life, personally. Unfortunately, I have to deal with people like Eric telling me I get no ass. yo, yo, Bob, imagine our fathers watching. Bob, imagine our fathers watching this stream, right? They're like, "We raised you for this."
no, look, I think about my grandfather, and he probably looked and said, "Man, that boy is lazy as hell. He's disrespectful." I mean, he looked at my dad and said, "What kind of grandson do I have? Look at him. He only works sometimes. I mean, he doesn't like, He's not
For real. See, Eric, you don't understand how we were trained as young boys. Like our fathers were demonic in the past. Eric, have you had your father steal your gaming console? Where he's like, you know what, son, I'm leaving for 3 months. I'll see you in 3 months. And then he says good night. I go to bed. The next day I wake up, my whole console is gone. And I'm like, Mom, where's my console? Yeah, your father took it for 3 months. I'm like, God damn. And then he calls me, Bob. He calls me like, yeah, so how do I beat this level?
Oh, then he bitched you out. That's fucked up.
I'm like, bring back my machine, you goddamn it. Give me back my console.
Man, when your dad is HR, there's no one to complain to.
Yeah, for real.
And he controls everything.
Yeah, no, yeah. I had to take the L. So be it. Mm-hmm. He's like, yeah, you're gonna get it back when you get 100% in your test. Get 100%.
Oh man, you gonna make me work for it? Come on, man, that's wrong. Oh shit.
Listen, in that moment it was scary, but in hindsight, I actually love my father for that. The guy started to appreciate it. I'm like, good job, sir. Good job.
Hey, look, our fathers were in the business of making their sons men. That was none of that French shit, man.
Nope. Yeah, till this day, like my little nephew, I still have that element of my father. Like, you know what, like the little boy. I'm like, yeah, you're a little baby, but once he turns 7 years old, I'm gonna be cold-blooded. I'm like, boy, there is no more hugs. There is no more picking you up like a little baby. You're a semi-man, halfway there. Anyways, I'm talking too much, Bob. I'm talking too much. My apologies.
No, man. I mean, there's something within every man that looks at a young boy that's kind of wavering and think, you know what, man, I need to kick your ass for your own sake, man. Somebody needs to get in that ass and get you straightened up because the world is unkind to a weak man. The world is unkind to a man that can't produce. It's just unkind. So you got to get it right.
Yep. Yeah. Especially nowadays, like I feel like you know, I've noticed in every sector, in every business or commercial business or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm dealing with more women and women. I'm like, where are the men? Where they at? Where are the men? It's women here, women here, women. Even my medical. Every time I go for an appointment, it's always a female doctor or a female nurse. I'm like, where's the male doctors? Where they at? I'm just looking left, right. No one. So yeah, and then you have to kind of like you want to chimp out, right? You want to chimp out, but you can't chimp out. So you always have to be kind of, like, grit your teeth and it's like, yes, okay, I'll wait, sure. But in my head, I'm screaming like, I want to uppercut everybody in here. I just want to uppercut everyone. I want to punch out everyone, but I can't do it because I'm not built for jail, Bob. I'm 5'7". You know I'm gonna be a bitch in jail. So I'm like, nope.
You talk all the man shit you want. I'm with you. Jail is not my business.
Nope.
No.
Especially light skin, looking kind of cute. Hell no, I'm cooked. I'm like, yeah, Vanta, don't do it, Vanta. Just smile and wave, Vanta. Smile and wave, and grit your teeth. Yeah, I just. Where's Eric, by the way? Did Eric just give up in life?
Eric, it's fucked up. Eric, where are you?
Eric.
Eric.
You give this man the key, and then he acts the fool. Either he disappears or he ends the stream randomly.
Eric, I hope you're okay. Make sure you're not on mute. First of all, are you asleep? Or are you? Let me text him. Are you there?
And Nasus, don't ever say you Vanta's tasty size. You know what? If I had the keys, I swear to God, I would ban you a long time ago.
Yeah,
saying that.
Yeah, I rock with you, but that was a shot. That was kind of.
I know. No. By the way, I love Nace. Like Nace, probably one of my favorite people here. Like, shout out to her. She said Eric has keys. Unfortunately, Nasus, yeah, he doesn't have the key.
It's like baseball, Sometimes you got to go back to the minors, before you can come back to the majors, So he's not kicked out. Just do a couple of years in minor league ball,
Well, Mexican told me, Mexican said, Vanta, I'm gonna leave. He said, Vanta, you take care of Eric. I'm like, what do you mean take care? What am I, his babysitter?
What am I supposed to do?
I just came up to have fun, just to chit chat, and now I have to babysit this man because I think Mexican was like, yeah, this guy's gonna be rogue. He's gonna go full rogue. I'm like, oh my god, I have to keep him on the straight and narrow, proper.
Where the fuck where's Mexican?
And now he disappeared.
Okay, so everyone's just gone.
No, is you and I chilling and the chat is still active? It's like, Eric, you have the best time to come back and shoot your shit. No, the chat is active. The chat is talking. They're laughing, having a good time. And the mother effer, he wasted his time. So sad.
Eric, this is your chance to shine, bro. Like, it's a chance to sing, man. Come on, let's hear it. Or are you asleep? This is
you know. I think, Bob. I think the whole spirit talk. I think when he talks about spirits, I think he's literally drinking spirits.
Oh,
literally.
don't do. Look,
I'm just saying. I know. You know me. I don't mean what I say. I do like to say it for humorous reasons. I'm like, yeah, spirit. I'm like, are you on that vodka, sir? Yeah, Wolfpack. He probably passed out. KO.
It's not funny. Yes.
Oh, come on, whore. You don't have to give him grace. Grace is gone. It's cooked. It's finished. Whore, he said he's a god. What god passes out? I thought gods were eternal. Always with the energy.
Well, didn't God?
This man was telling me.
Go ahead.
This man was telling me energy is eternal, and I'm like, no, energy is not eternal. Sometimes energy does give out. It's like game over. And I guess he found out right now. He's cooked. Where's the energy, Eric, if you're listening? Where's the energy? Where's the God energy, Eric? Huh?
Hold on. Let me call him.
He's probably gonna get like 100 missed calls from Bob. But it's salute to the chat, man. Chat's having fun. Naze's, I think this is like Mexican Einstein's stream, is it?
Yeah,
I
I can't. No, Wolfpack, you're good. Yeah, no, we can't. Let me call Mexican. It's
Oh, Naze is in the backstage, and god damn it. See? Yeah, Mexican went away. I don't know if he's sleeping or taking a break. But Eric has the keys, so he's the only one that can bring up people. Me and Bob have no power. I don't know. Yeah. God damn. Did he get the job? What the fuck is this tile car? Yo, distant. I don't know. Yo. Oh, Lord E has a spot. Don't mess this up. Well, guess what? The title, Don't Mess This Up, he did mess it up. There you go. Good job, Eric. Bathroom business in session. Oh my god, I just realized these two are sitting in a toilet seat. How? And there's a toilet paper in the middle. I'm truly low IQ somebody. I had no clue. No. Let's see what's happening. How did he get the key? I don't know. I don't know how he got the key, Wolfpack. I don't know. I just pulled up. They were talking about some video games and stuff, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, blah blah. I'm like, oh, interesting topic. Let me come up. As soon as I come up, and Mexican's like, you know what? I'm about to head out, Vanta, look after Eric. I'm like, huh? And then Eric went into a goddamn long ass diatribe about spirits and intergalactic people running a government. I'm like, huh?
I just contacted Mexican and told him what's going on. He's like, yeah, I'll be up there in a second. So,
please.
hang tight. He gave me some wild instructions on how to get up, but I can't remember that shit. Eric, we gave you your shot to prove that you could handle it, man. This is bad.
Very bad.
You know how many favors I gotta? Oh fuck! I don't know where else I can put you.
And that's the worst, Bob. When somebody hooks you up with a job, right?
Yeah.
And then you fumble it. That looks bad on the person that hooked you up. It's like, yeah. Yes.
Evidently, we had something happen here, and dude don't fell asleep on the damn stream. So I'm about to boot him. Y'all just give me a second. I'm in the store, and give me a minute. I don't know what's going on.
Don't feel pressured, Mexican. Take your time, sir.
Hold on.
Don't feel pressured.
I tried calling Eric too, man. Eric, please.
It's all right. Let's see. Nays, Vance is back there. No, he's in there already. Okay.
Is your brother back there?
No, he was asleep last time. He was having headaches still today.
No, the Skywalker's in the chat. I think he's still active.
Skywalker is in the chat. He's restreaming. Okay, let me share the link then. Jesus.
Hey, you may have to take it from Eric and give it to 84 because.
I'm gonna have to give it back to him. Yeah.
Yeah, because Eric.
He failed.
Eric fumbled the ball. Eric, man.
And Mexican, I tried Mexican. You told me to keep the ship steady. I tried, sir. I tried.
Okay, sir. Just give me a second. Let me get back to my Discord and get things stretched out. If you don't mind holding it down while I back out.
You hold it down. This is really bad. Eric,
I can go. Yeah, I can hold the ship. Me and Bob are just shoot the shit. So we're good.
This is a bad look, man. Because Eric, man, a lot of people want your head, man. A lot of people want to come after you. I defend you. No, distant like whore. It wasn't me this time. And Eric,
it wasn't. Destin. It wasn't Bob. It was Eric.
No. And Eric, I said to Mexican, hey, I got this kid named Eric. You maybe don't know him. He's a good guy. And now this. You should give Vanta the keys. How about that?
No. Actually, you know what? That's scary. No, I always say give him the keys as a joke, but literally, no, thank you. No, I'm good.
You know,
I like. You know what? Funny enough, I like to be a side character, Bob. I like to be a side character. As much as I sound like a main character, I like being a side character.
but you always complain when you get put down.
Well, because the only reason why I complain, to be honest with you, is because when I'm trying to make a point and I'm being cut off midway, that is frustrating. But in general, if I'm crazy, yeah, put me backstage if I'm crazy. Sure, I accept. But if I'm talking when I'm serious, Bob, when I'm serious and I'm making a point, and midway I just get cut down, that is very frustrating. To be honest with you, it's like, okay, there's no need for that. Let me finish my point, and then you can put me backstage. I accept.
So you want okay? All right, I get you. I think I'm feeling where you're going, man. You know, when it's serious, don't cut my shit. All right,
Yeah,
but when go ahead.
even if I sound stupid, even if I sound stupid in my argument, as soon as I say, you know what, that's my point, I yield. Then the host can say, you know what, Venter, okay, cool, go to backstage. All right, cool, I accept. But yeah, like for example, like what happened the other day, midway I was just put backstage in my argument. I'm like, what the hell? Anyways,
Vanta, how do you see this whole YouTube this area of YouTube? What do you think about, just in general? What thoughts come up to this area of YouTube, if
first thing
anything?
that come to my mind is it's meant to be. Again, I hate to use profanity, but it's like people coming together to shoot the shit, just speaking their minds. I guess that's what comes to mind.
Hey, do some people take it too far, or some people get too wild with it, or?
Yeah, of course, yeah. And to be fair with you, Bob, I do get caught up in the madness, but I'm trying to control myself because I feel of energy. If the energy is cool, I'm cool. If the energy is crazy, I'm crazy. I'm one of those people. I'm like, judging by this energy, if these people are acting the fool, F it, I'll be the fool as well, and I'll be the ultimate fool. You know. But yeah, like in general, I feel like most people want to come here to just, like we said, Bob. Remember the New Year's Eve stream where people said we just come here to just cool off from stress of life, come home, relax, log in, and just shoot some shit, have fun, laugh, and then you log off. Nothing's personal, hopefully. Yeah.
That's what I try to make it, man, on this channel, man. Nothing to watch people fight each other on here is funny, man. And it should stay that
Right.
way. The best rivalry right now to me is Dave and Bear. When those two go at it, it's straight comedy.
It's hilarious. Yeah, no, you're right. Black Bear and Dave, 10 out of 10. Yo, David. Listen, I should hate David by default because of the way he acts, but I can't. I love the man. I love David. The man is funny. You got me, Dave. You got me. Especially when he calls himself Trent the Third Esquire.
Yeah. He's original. He's one of a kind, man. And when he gets angry, he doesn't stop. I like it when he interrupts.
The other night when he was crashing out, Bob. The other night when he was fully crashing out, I'm like, whoa! I've never seen David that angry. Holy, that was scary. and even when he's so angry, right, it's still funny.
There's a certain comedic way he gives out his anger, and he's actually intelligent. But then when you see how he types in the chat, it's like, dude, what are you talking about,
bro?
He can't spell. It's like, dude.
Mister, I have a finance degree from Morehouse, and I'm like, bro, can you at least type like regular? The man is typing all caps nonstop. I'm like, my goodness. like Bob, every time he types he caps, right? I can literally hear him in my head, him shouting while I'm reading his comments. I can literally hear it. Yeah. Vanta man. And the way he says man is funny. Man. Is that a Chicago thing? I don't know.
I think so, man. I think that's a Chicago way of talking, man.
Kind of reminds me like Terrence Howard, right? Terrence Howard, like, hey man.
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 What's up, man? What's up, man?
What's up,
going on, man? What's doing, man? Oh, man, come on, man.
Oh, hell no, Distant Lights. No. King Rooster is the ultimate babbler. Once that man starts, it never ends.
Rooster won't shut up. Rooster won't shut up, man.
Bro, I'm
Hey,
telling you.
hey, y'all.
What's good?
Hey, y'all. I keep on telling y'all about Eric's drunk ass. He is a crackhead drunk, and he always fucks. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
84.
Yes, he is. Yes, yes, he is. Yes, he
84
is.
just came in guns
Yes, he
blazing.
is. And I try to keep on telling y'all about Eric. I try to keep on telling y'all, and let's keep on giving him a chance. Let's give him another chance. Let's give him another chance. Let's give him another chance. Let him fuck another channel up. Why don't y'all send him to his channel, and he can hit the keys and have the keys on his channel? Know what I mean?
84, have you ever had a tough time in life? I mean, not all of us
Nope.
had it easy.
Nope.
Like,
I've always had. I got a tough time right now, but you don't see me doing crazy shit like Eric.
well, we all have certain things that we excel
Nope.
at, and other
Nope.
things we need.
Nope. I ain't trying to see. This is why he acts like that. You know this, right? Y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
This is
you're,
why he acts like that. You're in the neighborhood.
I knew you'd say that. You
You-
think I'm enabling
You
him.
are. Yes, you are.
How am I? How am I? Go
Bob,
ahead.
let me ask you something. How much time does he have to shit on your name or call you a scammer or say something bad about you for you to get it?
He's never called me a scammer.
Yes, he did.
He's never shit on
You
my
know what?
name.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and rewind it. I'm gonna go back and find it and look and send it to you.
Eric is under
That day that he said that you dangled money in his face. Yes, yeah, he did that. He
Yeah,
did
actually,
that,
he did say that, didn't he?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I listen. You don't. You hear things. You don't pay attention.
He
He sat up there and told you that he dangled money in his face, that you were trying to play him basically, you know what I'm saying, for money. He said
Yeah,
that.
to be
He
fair,
said that.
to be fair, Bob. Even remember that stream where Wolfpack was saying, yeah, like,
Yep.
yeah,
And he put Wolfpack, yeah. And that's why
Yeah.
Wolfpack came up there.
that was terrible. That was terrible.
You remember when
That
Miss
was terrible.
Wolfpack came up there and had to screen him? Because he
Yeah,
was lying on
and
Miss
I've
Wolfpack
never seen
his
that.
name. And y'all
Skywalker,
keep
I
on
never
giving
heard
him
of that angry
a
before.
chance.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
And y'all keep on making it seem like, oh, he's just going through things in life. He's just going through things.
I think
You
there
know what
was
I mean?
I think there was a miscommunication between me and Eric. I wasn't dangling money in his face. I said, if you come up tonight, we can do business. All right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean if you come up tomorrow, we can do business.
And guess what? Guess what? The next day when we talked about it, he didn't say that he didn't change his words. He stood on business. He stood on what he said. I try to tell y'all, man, y'all want to learn. But maybe not.
No, Bob, I actually agree with Skywalker. Like, how many chances, man? And by the way, not only that, Skywalker, the mother effer when you give him the keys, right? When he gets either too drunk or he crashes out, he streams, he hosts via phone, and he just ends the stream when the viewers are peaking. And then next minute the stream is gone. Poof. I'm like, what the?
And then, hold up, Bob. And then, oh, I didn't do that. I don't remember that. I didn't do that. I don't remember that.
It's crazy. Bro, you literally pressed the red button.
I didn't say that. I rewinded the stream on him like 3 times and showed him what he said. He still told me that he didn't say that shit.
If I may answer this, okay, he made a mistake by hitting the wrong button. We've all done
I ain't even talking about that.
3 times, Bob. 3 times. Not only 1 or 2. 3 times.
It's a very tough button to touch just properly. Look.
Well, then don't stream from the phone. Get them PC or laptop or something. God damn it.
Like I said, Bob, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about all the other things. But you know, you're gonna keep on caping for him. I understand. You're gonna keep on caping for him.
I'm
No
not
matter.
kidding.
I think he has to say something about your family members for you to kick him, or for you to actually see that. You know what I mean? Because unless that, you're gonna keep on and give him chances and tell everybody he's a good person. He's just going through things like nobody else in this world is.
Okay, listen here, Superman.
No, you're the six man.
Eric is a good guy. He's been on
Sure.
our side. He likes the GOB. He gets something out of it,
Yeah.
and you just want to sack him because maybe he has problems hosting. I mean, I find that evil.
No, I think I want no, it's not even about see you're steady talking about the hosting and stuff. I'm not even talking about hosting. I'm
Ain't
talking about
seven.
the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Inked
That's what
and
I'm talking about.
I see the chat. Inked is laughing.
Yeah. I'm talking about
I
the shit that comes out of his mouth. Bob. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about hosting. I'm talking about what he says about us and what he says about things. You know what I mean? When he's drunk and then he says that he don't say things like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no damn. I'm back, y'all. Not long though. Know
think
why
it's.
they gave me the keys.
I
I'm
think
about to end this shit. If I had the power to end it, I'll end it.
why you're beating up a man when he's going through a rough time. We all have rough times, and
Bob, I don't want to hear that shit, Bob. I don't want to hear that shit, Bob. I done talked to you plenty of times
Who
offline.
thought it was Emily?
Bob,
God damn.
Bob, I done talked to you plenty of times offline. You know my situation. You know what I'm saying? He's better off than I am. And you're steady caping for this piece of shit. Yes, I am calling him a piece of shit, Eric. If you're listening, which you're right there, I hope you wake up and hear me say that.
Eric, you're not a piece of shit. You're one of God's children. He loves you. Just stay
Eric was
strong.
better off. Eric was better off when he wasn't drinking.
Well, I think a lot of us are better off when they're not drinking.
Nope.
Huh?
Some people
I'm
actually drink
actually
and
I'm
become
actually
funny.
fine when I'm drinking. I'm actually
Yeah.
fine when I'm drinking. I'm actually
It,
they
it,
say I'm
it,
actually nice when I'm drinking. So what are you talking about?
yeah, it depends on discipline. It's all about discipline. He lacks
It's all
discipline.
about what's in your head all the time. You know what I'm saying? Alcohol is like MDMA. Whatever's in your head, that's what you're gonna say. A drunken truth
Yeah,
tells a sober lie. Everything
that's
that he was
true.
saying when he was drunk is that's how he really feels, Bob. But you don't get that. I mean, I don't know why.
Hey, Inked in the chat, 1776, man. They're waiting. They're just, they're beating up a corpse, man. This man
Yes,
is going. It's 2026. The economy's good for some of us. It's
Bob.
not good for.
Bob, you know, have you listened to David Goggins? Bob, have
Yes,
you ever heard David Goggins? When someone acts like Eric, guess what David Goggins will say? David Goggins will cuss his punk ass out. You know what I mean? That's what David Goggins will do. David Goggins will cuss his ass out, tell him to get your punk ass up and get your ass running. He ain't gonna say it in
Right.
no soft ass motherfucking way. And guess what? Everybody respects David Goggins, right? Right?
Yeah, for the most part,
Because
yeah.
no matter how he says it, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people out in this world that says, man, I really thank David Goggins for what he did because he helped me out in my life. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Right.
So
Yeah.
me talking like this should help him out. This is what you call tough love. And if it doesn't work for him, he don't care.
no,
So
Wolfpack. He didn't lose his job already. Don't do that.
But
Go ahead.
Wolfpack
okay,
says
Bob.
rough times. Wolfpack says rough times because he won't stay off the bottle. That is correct, Wolfpack. You are 1,000% correct, sir.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
I
He
can see.
lies. He will lie, say that he's not drinking when he's drunk as hell. He will lie and say that he doesn't drink no more. You know what I'm saying? And do all this shit. He is a big lie. Hey man, he cool to come on the panel, but he is a liar. I like to call people out, that's all it is. People like to
And not
call
only
me
that,
out. I'm gonna
Skywalker,
call everybody else out.
like Skywalker, even before Bob came up on the panel, right? You know, Mexican told me, like, yeah, I'm gonna leave. You guys handle the stream. And as we were talking, I'm like, Eric, you know, all this spirit talk and intergalactic and we are gods, bro. Like, this shit only makes you look bad because most people live day-to-day lives, literally, physically. So when you say, oh, we are gods, no, we're not gods. Humble yourself. We die. Here today, gone tomorrow. Such is life. And they're like, no, but you know, the government. We need to stand against the government. I'm like, what government?
What's up, man?
So Skywalker,
He's-
this man is going through something, and I'm by the way, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not going to psychoanalyze him, but
Hey,
there
I
is
guess
something wrong going on. Something wrong
check
is
this
going on.
out. Yeah, he wants sympathy. He wants everybody
No.
keeps on. Listen to me. I'm telling you what it is. When he keeps on hearing people baby his ass, he's gonna keep on going with that shit. He's not gonna
You're right.
change until people change on him. They're gonna people like Bob is gonna have to change the way he thinks about him for him to change.
If I may,
If Bob keeps on saying, "Oh, he's going through a hard time," give him some credit, give him some leeway. He's going through a hard time. He's thinking in the background, yes, I got some backup. You know what I'm saying? So I can go up there and cause my shit. You know what I mean?
if
And
I
have a
may,
fall.
if I may, most of you are saying he needs to get his shit together. You guys have far more voices than I have. I don't override your voices. You guys are beating him down. There's a whole lot of you. How is it you're saying I have this power over him? I don't. And that picture is a horrible picture.
No, I love this picture. This is my favorite picture of all time on the gospel. Oh no, not this one. I'll talk about the horse. What time is this? Oh my god!
Fancy, they got me
Yeah,
on that one.
they
They got me on that
they
one.
screwed you over, Bob. And look at your number. It's like 84322. Oh damn!
Oh god.
Gospel of Bob, Starbucks.
No, Wolfpack, I know. No, Wolfpack, I'm actually on your side in many ways, brother. I'm just kind of playing a role here. No, you've done plenty. I know you've done plenty. I know you care. Eric, if there's anyone that cares about you a lot, it's Wolfpack. He cares about you a lot. So, no, Wolf, I don't mean to.
Bob, that's the thing, Bob. All of us care about him, but he don't care about himself. He wants us
Right.
to care about him and him not care about himself. That's the thing about it, and that's what I'm trying to get at you, Bob. He wants us to care about him. And him just say, you know what, I can do whatever I want because they're gonna care about me. You know what I mean? But give me a minute, I'll be right back.
You guys are so mean to me. You guys are mean to me when I'm trying to help another man out.
Bro, how can you help another man that doesn't want to be helped? How? You can't force
Sometimes
it. You can't force help. You can't force it.
it's like a man who in war who is sitting there saying, let me die, and you're like, no, I can't. Eric is a good guy, man. Eric's a good guy.
Bob, some men needs to they need to walk the desert. They need to wander the desert, walk around until they find the oasis and recharge and they get a new lease in life. Like finally, I feel brand new. So let the man walk the desert. You don't have to save him. And by the way, your avatar scares me. God damn it.
That's him. That's actually Eric. You notice that? They made a turtle. They made a turtle out of him.
Oh, yeah. What's wrong with the internet, man? Let the man. Okay. You know what? One part I do agree. Listen, with Eric, I'll tell him straight up what he needs to do, right? But I won't troll the man with his face. That's demonic.
These guys, man, they got this AI program, and they have no morals. You're giving people with a lot of power.
And you wonder why I don't want to cam up. That event to cam up. I'm like, oh, because you're gonna use some AI bullshit with me. Hell no. It's not because I'm scared. I'm ugly. No. The first time I pulled up my CTs, I cammed up, and then ever since, and then you know, people. By the way, Bob, people went back to see. And now they're starting to use the AI stuff with me. I'm like, fine, fair enough. Go
It's
ahead.
crazy. It's absolutely
But
crazy,
yeah,
dude.
people are twisted in the head, twisted.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Bob, you're giving this man too much grace. I think the grace is gone, sympathy is over. The man needs to walk the desert, Bob. Let him walk.
Sometimes you gotta
Let him
let a
be.
man crash. You gotta let a man get his ass kicked for him to change. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then they come back a brand new man. Yeah. It's an old school Nietzschean philosophy, you know. I gotta be a Untermensch or you're gonna be an Ubermensch. Which one are you? Uber or Unter? Uber means Superman, and Unter means, you know, basically a beta male. Pick your poison. Yeah. So yeah, I agree with Skywalker. Let the man get criticized. Let the man go through his hell, and let him figure things out by himself. Don't save him, Bob. Don't do it.
Bob, Bob,
Yes.
what do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for putting you in a position where you were undermined by someone else's lack of professionalism. I take full responsibility. What can I do to at least partially repay what I've done?
There's nothing I want back in payment, Bob. As far as monetized or money or anything like, tangible. You sat there a day or two ago and you told me, why don't I listen to my brother, right? I guess I don't think you were talking to me. I think you were talking to yourself.
Oh man. Oh, this is a tongue lashing. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look, Einstein, I have these wayward souls that just need a place. And I thought your place would be great. I thought it'd be a good fit, you know. You need someone to, just run things when you're not there. He needs a home. I didn't realize he would sleep on the job, man.
Well, you know how some stray dogs just like to be outside,
Yeah.
Bob? They don't like to get caught. They run around. They cause all the ruckus out in the streets, tear up open bags, trash bags everywhere. They're the ones that go in your front yard and shit right over your flowers, and you don't get to see them, but you see them on the Ring camera. I mean, I hate to equivalent it to that, but I think today just proved to me exactly. I was so hesitant leaving, Bob. I really was. I wanted to go to the store earlier, and then you hit me up. You're like, "Oh, start one up." I'm like, "Okay." Let me stop what I'm doing. I start one up. A's gonna run it. I said, "Okay." Are you sure? He said, "Okay." And it's not a tongue lashing, Bob.
No.
The only thing is I want you to do is take heed. My brothers, I tell y'all I listen to him, okay? And I really do. I think some of y'all need to start listening to him too.
Your brother's a tyrant. Your brother's
He's a tyrant.
He's a tyrant.
Yeah, for sure.
Your
A
brother's
dictator and a tyrant, both at the same
He
time.
is. He is. Now he does make a lot of sense. I'll give him that. But your brother is up to no good, man.
No, listen. He's always up to no good, especially when he comes in and bombs the whole panel. And the other day at the hospital was so beautiful, man. Oh my gosh, he definitely needed to smoke that day. That was so beautiful. It sounded so funny.
Yo, Einstein, you said, see, Bob, I'm telling you, he needs the weed. I'm like, Einstein, you know what? You're right. He does need the weed. He does need the weed. Okay. I'm learning too, Einstein. Like you said, man, we're kind of, you got me
Group
going
effort.
your way. Yeah, we're understanding each other better, man. I get it.
Group effort. More weed for the dictator.
Yo.
What credit card can't buy, I'm sure we can take it out the bank.
I'm gonna have to put that on the medical, man. Gotta figure out how to
get him a
put.
card, Bob. It's easy that way. Tell you, it's less than most of the super chats you do on anywhere else. I mean, put together.
There's no way in the world I'm gonna be associated with weed smoking. No way in the world.
You just on the check you give him a bonus. It was considered a bonus, right?
No.
And then the company's not liable for that anymore. It's called a loophole.
No. Look, a lot of people have a lot of problems. They don't need weed, okay?
Well, you saw that boy did it. He needs it.
I am not funding any weed habits. Nothing like that.
Damn, I was gonna make Bob as a plug. The plug.
No. Drugs are bad.
Drugs.
Don't use drugs. No.
And my chopper. That's all I need. Yeah.
Unless it's prescribed by a doctor, do not use drugs.
That's prescribed by a doctor, Bob.
Well, he needs to go to a doctor and say he can do that shit.
That's what I'm telling you the bonus is for.
Excuse me?
At the end of the year, when you have to give them, a check, and you give them a, maybe a vacation bonus or a Christmas bonus or, you know, a he did so good bonus, you know, any type of those. When you give that to his check, then he can take that amount, that specific amount, and go see a doctor. And then when he sees the doctor, he can pick up a prescription and a card. And then when he leaves the doctor, he can then henceforth go to the medical dispensary, which is a medical drugstore, and he can hence buy legally, Bob.
Okay, this is a fancy way of saying fund somebody's weed habit. I'm not doing it. Okay.
No, medical marijuana card. I ain't telling you to fund his weed habit, just a card. He can fund his own.
If he needs to have weed or anything, he can go to a weed shop and sit there and smoke other people's or smell other people's. I'm not associated with weed, marijuana, edibles, whatever you guys want to call it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And shame on you, Einstein, for endorsing this.
I'm trying to bring you in legally, Bob, without any legal ramifications for yourself.
I don't want to be associated with any type of drug.
That is not
medically.
Do you not take aspirin, Bob? Do you not take, you know, painkillers, Bob? Do you not take?
Oh my God! See, this is what I hear about. This is what I hear about weed heads, right? They use big pharma as a counter.
Exactly.
Sir,
Hey, hold up.
See?
I'll leave weed alone, man.
listen. I would rather legal sex work be legalized before weed any day.
Hey, listen.
Look,
How
y'all
about
gonna
yesterday?
stop
How about-
all this damn
hold up,
weed
y'all.
slander.
Here we
just
go.
Yeah.
Another
smoking
goddamn
all of y'all
pothead.
faces. That's
Oh,
what
Hey,
y'all
listen, how
need.
about-
Some contact.
Hey,
All of
listen, how
you.
about last night, right?
Hold up now. Hold up. One at a time. I can't hear mumbling.
Hey, you see that, right? Look, you see, right? Last night I came to the Walgreens, right? And that guy asked me for $7. And when I said no, he cussed me out.
Okay. Well, what does it have to do with weed?
Ain't that some shit? Cause
Yes,
that
it
would have
is.
been my
Money, they
$7
want-
that I could
What
have
does that
used
have to
on
do with
weed.
weed?
Because that
want
$7
drugs.
he
They
was
don't
trying to
want
take
no
from my
weed.
weed. He was trying to take my weed. That $7 I could have used on weed. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
That's right.
God!
More 420, damn it.
Yeah, man, what kind of shit is that?
I feel as though that if your house was burning down, Skywalker, the first thing you would grab is the weed.
Yes, I would.
Damn right.
That is fucking crazy.
And
I'll
the
need something
dog.
to smoke. I'll need something to smoke while I'm
The
out there
dog.
watching it.
He'll pick up his old
Oh,
lady and the weed all the way out down the
Also,
door, on the way out. Boom.
real quick, Mexican, to counter Big Dog 420. You know who was born in 420? A certain mustache man who was high as a kite that
Hey,
inspired
listen,
a
check
certain
this out,
army.
man.
Just
I've
saying,
been
420, Habibi.
Gimpy, what's good with you, Gimp?
Hey, Gimp.
Well,
Gimp, what's going
that
on?
sucks that happened, but it ain't gonna stop me from smoking. And then if I meet any of y'all, I'm blowing smoke all in y'all face. Y'all gonna
Like it.
take this contact and
I'm
like
about to
it, damn
go.
it.
Listen, BD, I'm about to go roll up right now, and I might not be able to smoke much of it. I might take 1 or 2 hits and put it out, but I'm about to smoke.
It's amazing. You're proud of this too. I mean, you're proud
I
of
know.
this.
Hey,
And
hey,
Bob is
listen.
crazy, Bob. Oh, it's
Listen,
crazy.
I just got some beautiful. Oh, that shit's Barney. It's called Barney. Oh my smoke. The smoke is
First of okay, Mexican. You don't think I have no issue with alcohol because most alcohol, even the odor wise, I have no issue with it. But the moment I smell the smell of weed, I get physically sick. I'm like, ugh. Why does it smell around my area?
Beer or drink a beer, I throw up or die.
Beer, tequila. Listen, it's stinky. It is stinky. However, the smell of goddamn skunk and the ganja, especially the ganja. Oh my!
And one little bottle of beer will put me out for life. So ill to that. I'd rather not have that drug versus
I'm saying,
smoking makes you
listen,
viable to life.
You know why? You know why they don't want to legalize weed? Because they can't control you on it.
oh
Yeah.
You know what I
God,
mean?
There
Yeah.
we go again.
It's true, man. Look, in the Epstein files, it came out. In the Epstein files,
now
that's why they
Epstein-
don't want to
No,
legalize
wait,
it.
whoa!
It's true. Look, oh my goodness, man. It
now
was in the
Epstein, now
Epstein files.
Epstein's in it.
It was in the Epstein files. That's why they can't. That's why they don't want to make it legal because they can't control you. Know what I mean?
Okay.
You can be controlled on liquor, on spirits. Should
It's
you
so
say
crazy
spirits?
shit.
So
Crazy.
somehow or another,
Alcohol
if
and
you are
spirits.
against weed, you're for Epstein. That's basically what you're
Super
saying.
chat, y'all. Super chat. Super chat. Y'all making my head hurt, man.
Tell the
Said,
useless
tell this
alien.
useless alien pirate go back to his trash hole. Thank you, Gimpy. And that was correct.
But who's he talking about?
Correct.
Yeah, no, he's talking about me, Bob.
Vanta?
Bob,
You talking about
yeah,
Vanta?
and you know what's funny?
Hey,
No, let me
did
respond. Let
y'all
me respond
know?
real quick.
Did y'all
Real
hold up?
quick. No,
Hold up.
real
Did
quick.
y'all
Let me
know?
respond
Did y'all
real
know
quick.
India had the most people
Skywalker,
on
see
the
now
planet?
Skywalker. You see why people call you dictator?
I didn't know
You see
that.
why people call you dictator, Skywalker?
Okay, I'm
Mother
gonna
effer.
show you a
Can I
dictator.
respond?
Watch.
Can I respond to the
Let me
super
show
chat?
you. Let me show you
Don't
a
put him
dictator.
down. Don't put him down.
Let
Don't
me
put
show
him
you a
down.
dictator.
You know, you
Dictate
asshole.
that, motherfucker.
That's fucked
Know what I
up. Don't
mean?
do that.
But let me bring it back.
That was. I mean, just okay. I can do that. Look at
Why
me.
is? Hey, no. I'm just wondering why Vanta is clear.
Because the super chat was aimed at me. Can I respond to the super chat
No, no,
real
no,
quick?
no. I'm talking about you.
And,
Your avatar ain't up. Go ahead.
oh yeah, my avatar. I don't know. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. I don't know. Maybe let me see. Bloop. Bloop. Oh yeah, okay, fine. I'll be the jester again. All right, cool. But hey, Gimpy, remember, Israel recognized Somaliland, Gimpy. That's what I'm gonna say. He did recognize us. So talk to your people, Gimpy. Talk to your people.
Hey, did
Is
y'all
that enough,
know?
Skywalker? Is that enough,
Yeah,
or was that
yeah,
babbling?
yeah. That's good. No, that's good.
Okay.
Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that India had the most people in the world?
You don't say.
It wasn't. It ain't China. I found that out today. There's a live world clock. There's a live world clock of people. We got 8 billion people in the world, and it's climbing. Just
Oh, you
wanted to
got
say
another
that.
super chat. Another super chat coming from the
I can't.
goddamn
I can't.
Gimpy.
I can't pull it up. My brother has to put it. I got stuff in my hand.
Go
One of
ahead and
y'all
read that,
read it.
man. Since
I
you like
can't
to
read.
talk a
I'm
lot.
low IQ. I can't read.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He said,
Ask Gimpy Dad,
STFU Space
$2.
Alien Skywalker is the captain now for $2.
Thank you,
I
sir.
mean,
Appreciate you.
I would gladly sacrifice my piracy title to Skywalker. So be it. Listen, I'm a noble now. I'm a noble. I'm a count. I am the Count of Monte Cristo.
But that's okay. Well, y'all beat all the counts y'all won. I'm going to be the count of this Mary Jane while I'm rolling it up.
You ain't lying.
Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my favorite thing. Shout out to Rick James, by the way.
Get rid of the ad. There he goes.
I'm trying to smoke y'all in a minute. Maybe I won't pass out.
God damn it. Again with the politics. I'm tired of politics, man.
And countless others in the Abbey Gate bombing during the disastrous
Hold up,
and
pause that real
incompetent
quick.
withdrawal
But
from
before
Afghanistan.
I get off of here and go back in the chat, I just want to ask y'all a question. Do y'all think Trump is handling this whole Iran conflict well?
Hey, hold up. I'll
Yep.
tell you. Listen,
Yep. And I'll tell you why.
did y'all like how Trump went over to China? Oh my God, look at that. Y'all can't talk no more shit. He put China in place, told her, look, man, y'all better get Iran right before we do something, man. That's what China,
Well, and
that's
you know,
what Trump did that, and y'all don't even see that shit. Know what I mean? China loves Trump, and China hated Biden. Know what I mean? And Obama. And y'all don't even see that shit,
but
man.
hold up,
Shout
bro.
out to
Check
Trump,
this out.
man.
Check this out.
You
Now,
China
ain't
tried to
answer the
be.
Trump
question though.
is,
Yes, he is.
yeah, yeah. I'm really
Hey,
happy with what he's
when y'all
doing right
read
now.
that,
He's been doing it for a minute now.
I'll read it.
Gimpy, go ahead.
I'll read it. Counter sodomy, space alien. Counter sodomy. That's your people, Gimpy. Sodomite, Edomite, your people, termite, shout out to Farrakhan.
Uh-oh.
So now, what Trump has been doing,
I have to
Trump's
go.
been doing this for a minute.
He said, "Oh, I have to
And
go there."
nobody's noticed it. Everybody's been talking
Don't
about.
play with me.
You know what? God damn it! I got forgot I had the power here to just shut him up if I need to. Anyways, Trump has been doing this for a minute now. Everything he's been lining up with all the other countries, everything as far as the mineral sources that he's been gathering from Argentina. You guys don't realize that, yeah, even though 90% of the minerals are processed through China, not 90% of it comes from China. Okay, so if we can stop and choke off the trades of minerals from other countries going into China, therefore start to choke off China or Iran for this, and then it starts hurting China's pocket because now everything's dropping over there, it makes a big difference. He's been doing this from the background and nobody knows it, and it's all coming out now. Go ahead with it.
All right, I'll be in the chat, y'all. I gotta roll up.
Wait, BD, before you go, real quick.
Yep.
congratulations on the FA Cup against
Oh
Chelsea.
yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Even though we messed up the whole Premier League thing, but
I mean,
it is
it's
what it
still
is.
scary. It's still scary because if we win against Burnley on Monday, then we're champions. If we're not, it's gonna go to the last day. The last day.
Yeah, yeah. The table is real interesting, but we can't come back and win the Premier, so it is what it is, man.
I hope so because guess what? I'm gonna celebrate like a mofo this summer. Hell yeah!
I know you are. Arsenal's North London, right?
That's my home, bro. That's my home. I'm close to doxing myself.
Man, fuck Arsenal and fuck
Oh,
Liverpool
fuck Man
too.
City too. See, now you got me swearing. Listen, I'm trying to be a new angel.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
be
I
fat.
forgot. I need to roll up, right? I'm over here swearing.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
y'all. Let me go back in the chat.
Enjoy your FA Cup weed. Go ahead, sir. Shout out to BD, man. I love BD. Him and his goddamn sports, NFL, NBA, soccer. To you goofy ass Americans, soccer. Ugh, I feel sick saying that. Anyways, Mexican Einstein. Are you still the captain now?
Yeah, I'm always the captain over here. You know that. I'm
Mhm.
just trying to call it dumbass motherfucker telling me he's fired on purpose, just so everybody can hear me say he's fired.
Listen, again, you know what?
Now.
I'm tired of the pirate. Listen, how long is the joke gonna run for? Like, I'm not a pirate, man. I'm literally not a pirate. So
Yeah, you
scary.
are. You're Somalian private, bro. That's all you are.
So listen. One thing I like about jokes,
listen
right?
to what happened. Listen to what happened. Let's just hush for a second.
Not that they were withdrawing, it was the way they withdrew. Perhaps the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Tonight, I am pleased to announce that we have just apprehended the top terrorist responsible for that atrocity, and he is right now on his way here to face the swift sword of American justice.
Pause that there. The swift sword of American justice. He's getting.
Listen. I like Trump, but I think politics has become to a point where it's like that goddamn near WWE.
But hold on,
WWE
man.
storyline.
Hold on. This is the second criminal that they are bringing in. As far as what he says, he's on his way, right? The second one that they have captured and brought in. Not that they killed, that they brought in. Or they deleted, should I say. I can't say the other word, I guess. You know. Since it's educational purposes only, you know.
I know. The whole YouTube. It's again. So much for free speech. Now we have to sound like we're little children. On our lives, it's like in Minecraft. Shut the hell up.
Well,
I agree with you, Mexican. I agree with you, but I think I was speaking to a professor of one professor in the UK who had a channel about economics and politics, and he told me disengage from politics in general, not only American, like in general, like UK, the world, because everybody is one big theater. Your vote means nothing. Your input means nothing. Your opinion means nothing. We are all under a technocratic managerial system where your vote, your opinion, this is for show, but in general, you have no power. Period.
But hold up, it's always been like that, Banta.
No, but now it's clear cut. Now it's clear cut. Now it's clear. Yeah.
But the difference was between now and then is they just had us voting for the wrong things. Like here in the United States, if we want something to change, we don't need to vote for the president. We need to vote for the House and the seat before him that controls.
Damn, CM. Hey, hold up. CM, why are you over here? I thought you don't like us over here, CM.
Oh.
Man, what the hell's going on, man? Like, these people come up and creep into these chats and shit that don't even like us. Shit don't make no sense.
Oh, they can say that's all right. They can act a fool. It's only bringing me attention, for me anyways.
Oh my God. Okay, yeah. I saw the comment, Skywalker. I saw the comment. Yeah, just don't.
Let him.
Yeah,
that's all right. He's the only immigrant in the chat right now, so it don't matter.
I'm not saying he got to go anywhere. It's just all this rhetoric that he says that we're boring and like everybody else, and
but yet they creeping and watching.
We don't go to his channel. Well, I don't go to his channel, but shout out to CM though, man. Shout out to Booger Wolf and the big lip. You know what I mean? The snotty nose and all that stuff. Shout out to you, buddy. But
Wait,
listen,
CM, which one's 6,000? Who's 6,000?
Who? Huh? 6,000.
Somebody
I don't know
6,000
who
that I
CM
went and seen
6000
today.
is.
I don't know. I
There
don't
was a
know.
guy I go see. He was on a oh man, I
I
forget what.
that's what listen, CM, that's what we tried to tell you like 3-4 months ago. But you took it to heart. You know what I mean? Talk calling us this and that because this and that. You know what I mean? You talking shit about us and all this and all that. We try to tell you that. You know what I mean? But you're the one that wanted to go, you know what I'm saying, off and do all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? But shout out to you, CM. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no big deal. Like y'all the one that took it like that. You know what I mean? All over there making lives about us and we don't got
Stanley
nothing.
6,000. That's what
Listen,
I was visiting this morning.
so we he says we don't got nothing. We're not exciting over here, but look where he's at. You know what I mean?
Exactly. He's
Right.
But shout
watching
out
us. He's
shout out
listening.
to you, CM. It is the
Hey,
internet, and that's why I've been trying to tell you.
thank
I'm
you
in
for
the
the watch
beginning.
hours, bro. I appreciate it. I definitely need them. I'm only got like
CM, the thing
150,
about it
120
is,
some watch hours.
hey, hold up. He said, y'all not that important. I don't got a problem with y'all. Y'all not that important. I don't got a problem with y'all, but you've made lives about us. You talk shit about us when we don't even say nothing about you. You come into the chat and talk like the last time he was in the chat, he said that we didn't have no nothing over here, this and that. So why do you keep coming back? That's all I want to know. You know what I mean? You say you don't have a problem with us, but you're going around the internet talking about you don't mess with us because we mess with chomos and this and that and this and that. We ain't shit over here, but yet you're over here. Fly Piper, you know I like to call these pussies out. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I call these pussies out. You know what I mean? And that's what they are. Later on, he'll be over there on his panel talking shit when he comes over here and we don't go over there. Or I don't know, Vanta and y'all might go over there, but I damn sure don't.
No,
Well,
we're
that's what I'm
going
trying to say.
more
I
or
don't
less.
know if that's something that maybe, these people are coming over because I go visit these channels and stuff, but I visit other channels. I'm not, listen, the Gospel of Bob is the Gospel of Bob. Okay.
Right.
I am streaming today off of Mexican Einstein. My brother does give me the fortunate advantage of being able to have my stream restreamed on his page. So yes, this is how my brother feels. I allow it. It's my brother. He can say these things. And
Right.
that's from how he
Oh
feels
no,
because I
no,
am
no,
one
no,
person of
listen, no,
free
listen.
speech.
I
So
never listen. I never
but
listen, CM. I hope you listen to this because I know you don't believe this. I never had a problem with you, CM, until you started that bullshit talking about we like chomos over here and we do this and we do that. Y'all the one that had a problem with us. I don't give a damn if you're over here in this chat. I don't give a damn. Y'all the one that had a problem. Y'all the one that made this shit a big deal. Y'all the one that did it. You know what I mean? Don't sit in the chat talking about, oh, it wasn't a big deal when y'all the one that made it a big deal. Now you talking about it ain't a big deal. You over there got this other bitch over there talking shit about us all the time. Y'all the one that do it, not us. Come on, man. Stop this shit. CM, stop this. But you know, like I said, shout out to you, CM. You could have been back over the channel, but we ain't got no dope, but you're over here.
and that's why I say even bad advertisement is good advertisement for me.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm like, well, you guys, hey, listen, we just keep it cordial. That's
No,
all it is.
I just like to call people out. You know what I mean?
I know.
I ain't got me
I'm gonna make a
personally,
meme of that
CM,
too.
me
I'm gonna make a
personally,
meme of you
CM.
calling pussies
I
out.
never had a problem with CM. Know what I'm saying? The only problem I had when he started calling us chomo lovers and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's when I had that problem. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
That's
bro, just like you tell me, people troll, bro. I mean,
now,
and that's
yeah,
just part
but
of the
I
game
don't
out
give a
here.
damn.
A lot of
Yeah,
these
but
people take it to another level, though. That's
yeah,
the
but
problem. A lot of people take it to
hey
another
man,
level.
say what you want to say. I said what I said. I call people out. It ain't nothing. They can take it. They
The
can do what
next
they want to
thing,
say.
the next thumbnail is Skywalker calling pussies out.
Yeah, I
Watch.
know you weren't the only one. I know you weren't the only one, CM, but you rode with it because you're fucking stupid and you just like to listen to other people and then you get kicked off their channels too. Know what I mean? Now, how about that? And you were on a racist, someone racist as I'm not even gonna say if it was a man or a woman, but you were on some racist ass channel. Know what I mean? Then you sided with them. You know what I mean? When we weren't even causing no beef. You know what I mean? Come on, CM, stop the bullshit. Stop the cap. That's how you say it. Stop the cap.
Stop the
I
cap.
wasn't the. Hey. So listen, hey, Avanta, you see what he says? He says I wasn't the only one. So
Right.
that shows that he is a fucking follower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a follower.
Yeah.
He doesn't have discernment. Hey, listen, he doesn't have discernment to think for himself. He follows a crowd, and whatever they say, he will follow. So that he just said it right there. I wasn't the only one.
Yeah. No, you're right, Skywalker. You're right. Okay, yeah. Okay, here you go. You still want to address?
Oh, I'm back,
You
man.
still wanna,
Hey, listen,
okay.
I'm back, man. I'm calling bullshit out. I'm back. Fuck this. Go ahead, hey, CM, go ahead and hit that like, share, subscribe. Know what I mean? Hit that like, share, subscribe. My brother said you welcome over here. You probably can panel up over here. Shit. Come on and hit the panel. Don't be scared. Come wipe
Don't
your
be
nose.
scared. Don't be scared.
I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. You can come up, CM, come up and address it. There's no need to be in the chat.
Oh, he ain't got to address
And
it. Just,
and you guys can be men. You can disagree.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Vanta, you know,
Yeah, so-
some people don't like the truth, right? I got called out for saying the truth the other day on another channel. They said I was messy because I was telling the truth, right? So let me ask you something. Is telling the truth being messy, Vanta?
Nope. How's the
Okay,
truth
that's
messy?
all I want to know. All I want to know
Hey,
because I was told that I was being messy
PC.
the other day. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you
I
came
was
up real
told
quick?
that I was being. Just let him up. You
Is
got the
that
damn overlay up.
all right?
I was
Good.
told that I was being messy because I called bullshit out that was true, right? And they said I was being messy. Some certain person that I'm not gonna name, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I want to
You
talk
don't
to
have to.
this
Yeah. You don't have to.
person.
Yeah. You don't have
Yeah,
to
I
mention
want to
the
talk to
names.
this person. No, I want to talk to this person. You know what I mean? And get some, like, see what's up because, they don't come back to the channel no more. They took our wrenches from their channel, you know what I mean? All because, some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
And
You
then when
seem to
I
be
called
involved
it,
in a lot of bullshit.
and then when I called it out the other day, it was messy. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
it is what it is.
Skywalker, CM is here. Did I hear CM in the call?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
talking about
Okay.
there's been a
can
lot
I
of
address it
bullshit.
All right.
on
Here we go.
this?
Address it then. Address
Hey,
it. Go ahead.
yeah, CM,
So
because
first of all, I've never been a follower in my life. Second
yes,
of
you
all,
are. Yes, you are.
I mean, can I talk?
Sure
Or
are.
no, I can't talk.
I don't-
I've never been a follower. Second of all, this man is on record saying he wants a 16-year-old. So how is he not a PDF? Y'all got
Why
on
you?
this platform and
And
said
just
that
like I
this
said,
PDF file has
hey, listen, check this out. Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you this again. Y'all need to go back and listen to what the man said. And this ain't me sticking up for the man, right? I don't dislike the man. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing against the man, right? If y'all go back and listen to what he said, he didn't say that. All right. Now, for two, hold up. For two, if he did say that, how are you gonna tell us that we are like that because he's up there?
I never said y'all were
And
like that. I said y'all platform
hold up. And you have someone 10 times worse on your panel that says way worse stuff. No, you want me to name the name, sir? Do you
the
want me
person
to
that's
name his
kicked off
name?
my panel that can't come back.
Yeah. And guess what? You had him up there when all this shit was happening while you were calling us with names. You had him up there.
He never said he wanted a 16-year-old.
Listen, you had him up there and he said worse shit than that.
I don't think it gets worse than wanting a
Listen, yeah,
16-year-old.
he said worse shit than that, sir.
Well, I don't
Pick
rock
and
with the guy
choose.
either way.
Listen, yes, you did because you had him up on your panel. Know what I mean? And you were up on panels. You were in discords with him, all chatting it up with him. Come on, bro. Like, listen, I have nothing against you, CM, but stop the bullshit. You know what I mean? Let's call the bullshit out for what it is. You didn't like us because we had certain people up there. Oh, well. You called us out. Why didn't you call them out? No, but
I called
then
everyone
you
out. I even
hold
called
up,
myself
hold
out.
up. Then you turned around and you have worse people up on your panel.
I don't agree with.
So Vanta, who's worse? Do you know which two people I'm talking about? The one with the I word, or however you spell his name, or the seven
Yeah.
word? Which one is
Well,
worse? Which one is
me
worse?
personally, I would say the 7, but the I is equally as evil. But me personally, like a little inch, 7 is probably worse for me.
I
Me,
don't see it
it's
like
5.
that because I'm
Okay,
gonna
that's
tell
fair.
you like this.
But
Listen, look, I'm
it's
gonna
like
show you.
saying,
I'm gonna
yeah,
show
it's like
y'all.
saying cancer
I'm
or
gonna show
AIDS.
y'all
Yeah,
like
cancer or
this.
Yeah,
AIDS.
Hey, listen,
exactly.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna show
Fair enough.
y'all like this, right? And then another thing on top of that, right? They lied, Manta. They said that he said that on our channel. They kept on saying that.
I never
Him,
Right.
said that.
this
Everybody
dude,
knows he
yeah,
said that on
man, I
TT.
wish, I wish I can fucking go back and listen. I think I got him. I think I do got them all recorded where you were up on Art's channel and RLM's channel and all them other channels saying that he said it on our channel.
I
And
never said that. I know he said it
y'all kept on saying it was
He
on
literally
our
said it on
channel,
TT.
our
TT's in the
channel,
clip.
our channel. Y'all kept on trying to crucify us because it happened on our channel, like y'all said.
Can I talk? The problem with y'all was because y'all said y'all treated. I remember the episode. Y'all said that y'all treating that man with favoritism.
No,
After y'all knew he said that, that's when I unsubscribed.
let me show you something, brother. These people have known each other. This is what I don't understand, what y'all don't understand about this shit, bro. Bob, CT, Seven, all these people have known each other way longer than we have been around. How are y'all gonna try to change their minds? I don't understand y'all. You know what I mean? That's just like coming in between a fucking husband and a wife that's been together for years and you want to come in between them. Like, I don't understand it. Y'all are so mad because these people get along with each other so much that y'all want to be in these positions for some reason. I just don't understand
Somebody
it.
timestamp that.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Y'all get mad because people's known each other for years. Know what I mean? Years. Know what I'm saying? And they let people up on their panels and they sit there and say, man, I don't agree with what they say. I don't necessarily agree with what all these people say. I don't necessarily agree with what you say all the time, CM, when you were coming up. But guess what? I still let you up on my panel, right? No, but y'all take it for some crazy ass shit. Know what I mean? I just don't understand it. This shit is baffled to me. Y'all talk about content and then y'all turn it into content. Y'all turn it offline. Know what I mean? Like y'all some weird ass people. And then y'all want to call us talking about we got the problem when we didn't even have none of that shit going on before y'all started that shit. When you and Art and all them started the channel and y'all started all that shit, none of that stuff was going on the Gospel of Bob. None of it.
I've never made one video about y'all. All
None
I've
of
done
it.
is
Yeah,
mention y'all for
listen. You've
a
mentioned
punchline
us
of a
plenty
joke.
of times. You've mentioned us plenty
Yeah,
of
I've mentioned y'all.
times,
I haven't made
and
a
I've
video about y'all.
never
Really
and
gone
and
into it
I've
on
never
land.
we've when you left, we've never mentioned you. You know what I mean? We never mentioned you. We never mentioned you. Not even when y'all went up on CTs and I used to be in the chat and still used to say stuff about me. I still wouldn't say nothing about y'all.
I don't care what anybody says about me. It's
But
the
see, this
internet.
is the thing. This is the lovely thing about it. You keep on saying that, but then you want to turn around and I'm gonna strike your channel. Oh, your channel was this and your channel was that. If you didn't care, you wouldn't care
Why
what
can't
the
it be
man
constructive
said.
criticism?
Of course it's constructive, but then you turn around and you make it seem like we're the problem. We're doing this and we're doing that. When you know that's not true. Everybody did that to us. And y'all know, just like your little girlfriend over there, QTP, over there on CT's channel the other day talking about we like drama. Hey, CM, keep it real. I want to see if you can keep it real right now. Did we like drama before all that stuff started happening?
I
Did we
wasn't
cause?
around, but I have.
Yes,
If
you
I had,
were. Hold up. When Art was up there still, you were up there. Everybody used to be up there.
I
And
wasn't
when
on there
you,
yet. I wasn't there when Art was on Gospel Bob.
yes, you were.
No, I
And
wasn't.
when, listen, you came up there a couple times when Art was there.
No, I
Now,
haven't on everything
let
else.
me
Yeah,
I've
tell
been
you
you,
on
were
Vanta.
CM because you were
I
there
didn't come
before
I
around
us.
till
can
November, December.
CM.
Yes,
If
sir.
I can go back, and show you film where you and Art were up on the channel together, what will you do? Will you say
Well, there
my
was one
bad? Will you
time he called in
apologize?
like in
No,
January or some shit,
listen,
but I never. When
listen,
y'all was building
no,
Gospel Bob, I wasn't even
listen.
around. I didn't even know.
CM, yes, you were, CM.
No,
You
I
were
wasn't.
around back in November.
That's when I came around. Was November, December, 6 months, like 6
And
months.
he was there. He was there in November. And the whole time he was there and you came up on the panel, we were not drama or warring with no
I didn't even
other
know who Art
channel.
was till like January or February. I didn't
Listen,
know who he
man,
was.
listen. You and him used to go at it because he was from California, you were from California, and you wanted to test his loyalty. Come on, stop
That was
this,
somebody
CM.
else. That was
CM,
No,
CM,
that was
CM,
then, CM, because that was when I was
CM.
started watching.
Can you
I
keep
started
it
watching
real?
at that
Can
point.
you tell
I've
the
never been
truth?
on panel
CM,
with
CM,
old boy on
CM,
Gospel Bob.
CM.
Find
If
it.
I can,
It's not.
if
It's
I
not
can go
around.
back, if I can go back and find it where you, him, all of us were up there, what are you gonna say?
If it was just for a split second, like in January.
It wasn't for a split. CM, you
Go
used to
find it.
sit
I
up.
guarantee.
CM, this is the amazing part about it, bro. People don't even keep it real. I know it's the internet, but damn, you can't even keep it
I'm keeping it
real.
real.
No, you're that's how West Coast niggas are, man. Fake as fuck.
No, I'm keeping.
Gay
No,
and fake as fuck,
you
man.
being biased, bro.
Because,
Like
bro, no, I'm not, bro, because I'm sitting here trying to give you an out and you're sitting here
I don't need
lying.
it out.
Bro, you sat there, all of us. Matter of fact, RLM was up there too. All of us used to be up there all the time. And they used to talk about you all the time about you sniffing your nose. Come on, bro. Stop the lying. When
Yeah, they
y'all
still.
were
I don't care what
around,
people say about
listen,
me.
when
Like that shit
y'all
don't
were
bother me.
around, all I'm trying to do is get to the, you know what I'm saying? When everybody was around, we never beefed with no other channel. We didn't cause no drama with no other channel.
I feel like that's
None.
passive aggressive, and that's not how you handle people in human interactions. People are gonna beef. People are gonna get along. We're not gonna agree every
But this is
second.
the thing about this. I
We have
agree with you.
disagreements.
I agree with you, CM, but we weren't doing that. We did it with people on our channel. You see the difference? When you came up on our channel, we did it with you. We might have went with Ward. And then at the end of the night, guess what, CM? All right, CM, I'll holler at you tomorrow. Wasn't that correct?
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that how it
correct. Yeah,
happened?
that part's correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
why are you gonna sit here and try to go through all these, you know what I'm saying, cracks and crevices and trying to get out of it when all I'm trying to do is have you see if you can keep it real. And
I'm
it
not trying
seems
to get
like you
out of
can't.
nothing. I'm trying to have a conversation, but I can't even talk because you keep projecting and you won't let me
Because
have the
it's not
conversation.
projecting. I asked you a simple question,
You have a
and
Well,
misconception of the
hold on,
timeline
Scott.
too.
Let him
and you
answer. Let him
deflected,
give him a good 30
and
seconds.
you
Let him answer
deflected,
for a second.
and you deflected, CM. But
Well,
go
how would I
ahead.
deflect? I said everything that I said. I've said all that. I said
No,
that
because you
y'all need to.
said that you were never up on the channel when Art was there, and
That's
you lied.
irrelevant, and I wasn't. That's irrelevant to the topic because when it wasn't though, I was not up there when Art was up there. When did Art leave?
No, hold up. Yes, you were, bro. Yes, you were. You were up there. I watched several shows with you up there on the panel before I ever even came up on the panel, brother. You were
No,
there
I
before.
remember the first episode of Gospel Ball I came on. It was Mexican Einstein. It was Skywalker, Arlen, all y'all. Art was already gone. I didn't even know who Art was, and y'all never talked about him like that until
CM,
fucking the shit happened.
CM, you're lying, CM. But it's
I'm
okay.
not
I don't even
lying
want to listen, CM. I don't even want to talk about it no more. All right,
because
CM.
you're not having a
CM,
conversation, brother.
I'm right now. I'm turning on my computer right now. I'm gonna
When did
play a
Art leave?
clip.
When did Art leave? Can you tell
Listen,
me when Art left Gospel
he
Bob?
left after Thanksgiving because
I
Thanksgiving
didn't
he was
come to
still here.
Gospel Bob till like New
Yes.
Year's.
Oh my goodness, now you're lying. Okay.
No, I'm not lying because I wouldn't. The
All right.
first place I came was CT's. I didn't even know
Okay.
Gospel Bob
Hey,
existed.
listen. CM. Okay, CM. I'm about to go back and just look at it. That's all I'm gonna do.
So when you're
That's
wrong,
it.
are you gonna apologize?
No, I'm not wrong. I know I'm
Or
not
you're
wrong
dead
because
wrong?
you used to be up there and you and him used to always
That
beef
was
about
somebody
this
else who
California
always
shit.
argued about Cali. That's what they
No,
want a real
it
Cali person.
wasn't. It was you. You used to beef with him. You used to try to call him out about California shit
That was
all the
somebody else. I
time.
think that was the
Oh my
emperor I
goodness,
used to call about
man.
Cali.
This dude. It was, oh
That
my
was the
goodness.
emperor I used to go back and
This
forth
dude
about
right here.
Cali.
Don't even people. I know it's the internet. My bad, y'all. It's the internet, y'all. People don't
No,
like to
it's
Hey,
say
real
hold
shit.
shit.
on,
It was the
everybody. Hold
emperor
on,
that used
everybody.
to
Hold on,
go back and
everybody. We
forth
got a
about
good
Cali.
feed going on. We got a lot of people watching.
I got to take all this shit off of members only just to prove you a point. You know what I mean? I got to go unprivate shit just to prove a point
Bro,
to
that's
you.
on my kids. I never pounded up with on boy on
But
Gospel
yes, you
Bob.
did, brother.
And I'll put
Yes, you
nothing on
did.
my kids like that.
I'm gonna mute both these guys real quick. They caught me in the middle of me talking. We got 28 people in here.
Fuck
Please
this
like,
goddamn
share,
Mexican. How about this?
subscribe. Let me mute his ass again real quick. We are streaming on the Gospel of Bob. We are live on Mexican Einstein Show. Let's go on ahead, like, share, subscribe on both. If you guys are over there, you guys can come over here. Do me the favor.
Big dog,
like,
I have
share,
to go
subscribe.
on.
Let's go on.
I have to go on private shit.
Go ahead.
I have to
Bro,
go
you
on
got to give him
private
a
shit for
second
that.
to answer, though. You got to give
No,
him
I'm
at least
talking
a
to
second to
BD.
answer.
Man, I don't have to give him nothing. Listen, I don't give people like this.
To do it.
No, I
Right
don't.
here,
I
you
don't
have
give
to.
people
I'm
like
asking
this.
you to. Just
I
do
don't give
that.
people like this.
Bro, you sit up here, bro. I'm not going to argue with you on the
I
internet.
don't give
bro.
people like this.
I don't know what you're looking for, but
I don't give
it's not,
people like this no credit or nothing like
it's
that.
not me, bro. Clearly, you have your bias. Like this.
No,
This is why I
because
heard
you
stuff from
got
Gospel Bob right here.
listen, you got all that smoke talking about how this and you won't never come back over here. You know what I'm saying? But look where you're at.
I'm on your brother's channel because he's not.
It doesn't
biased.
matter.
He's not.
Yeah,
He doesn't get easily offended like you. He doesn't
How
call
is it?
names when it's
Oh my
hurt,
goodness!
like a woman.
Wow, you're a faggot, bro. That's all you are. You're
Hey, bro. Hey.
I'm like,
Hey,
you're
bro.
trying to get me. Now you're
Come
trying to get me
on
to TOS. Quit projecting. You're better than that, aren't you? Aren't you more intelligent? That's no curse words. That shit don't bother me.
Damn,
I know I'm not. But I'm supposed to be the TOS one, right? That's not me, brother. Sorry. Try again. Try harder. You're trying too hard in the first place. Like, instead of being real, that's fake. That's fake real. Stop.
Well, today is my day off from streaming. I stream Monday through Friday. I hope you guys have had a good week. I don't know what's going on here, but we can solve this.
But Emperor, hold on, wait. Can I ask Emperor a question? When I first came on Gospel Bob, it was like the same time as you, right? Did I not go back and forth with you about Cali? About I didn't think you were really from Cali, and I used to go back and forth with you about the streets.
To tell you the truth, there was a couple people involved in that conversation because that was one of my people coming in.
Thank you, Emperor.
Hold on. And people were trying to get on my ass. And that's why I was just like, wait, I don't do that kind of shit on the internet. Like, if you want to be the homie, we can chop it up. Otherwise, go mind your business.
Well, you let the man talk. You didn't even know what he's saying. You're just glazing.
I'm not glazing.
I'm talking about Skywalker.
Listen, hold up.
Let people
talk. Hold up. Let me tell you something. The only other person that was up here from Cali was Art. You, the Emperor, and Art was the only people up here from Cali. Carry on. And I'm going to look for it.
I just wanted to bring something to everybody's attention. So
why do I keep getting muted?
I don't know, but there's a thing going around right now.
Black Bear's not from my hometown?
Like, hear me out. There's a thing, okay, that's going around right now. It's like a disruption in the frequency band. I don't know. Look, check it out. It's a disruption in the frequency band, and it's got everybody at each other's throats. So if right now there's a huge wave of emotional heightened activity, so people are going to be in their emotions a lot. Okay, the sun is doing some shit, the stars are doing some shit. Y'all pay attention because emotions is going to run high. If you cannot control your emotions, you're already dead.
Hold up.
That's facts.
You tell me everybody's having their periods right now. Is that what you're saying? They're out here over there.
That's a good way to explain it. A global period. Man. A global period, bro. Yes. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. Everybody is menstruating right now.
Can I ask you a question, Emperor? Because we came at Gospel Bob at the same time, literally. Have you ever paneled? I used to panel with you all the time on Gospel Bob. Have we ever paneled up with Art on Gospel Bob? I didn't know who Art was.
There's so many different people. All I know is y'all was arguing a lot and we wasn't getting nowhere, so that's why I kind of stepped back.
Well, that's why I stepped back too, because I felt like it was going nowhere.
Emperor.
It was passive.
No. Shut up, you fucking lying piece of shit. Yeah, I hate people that fucking lie. Emperor. Art was the red dude that with the beard, with the hat that always used to wear like the Metallica shirts and shit like that, the host. He was the other host when I wasn't around.
I think that was before my time.
You were here, you just don't remember.
Okay, well, I probably don't remember him. Was he that Canadian dude with the cross in the background?
He was not there when we were there, Emperor.
Listen, matter of fact, he was around when Adam, the Canadian dude, was here, and him and Adam left at the same time.
So that must have been one of those episodes.
On Earth's channel.
Yes, but Adam was. That's why I'm trying to tell you. What's the name right here? He just not mentioned Adam, and Adam was up there at the same time.
Adam didn't come back. Bob was around Christmas.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, Adam
Real
didn't
quick,
come
real
back
quick, real quick,
after that shit
real quick. I
happened.
want to clarify. I want to clarify. The channel was started
Oh,
last
what's
summer.
up, Vanta? It's been a long time. OG,
What's
what's
good,
up with
main
you, G?
character? Main character. No, I'm being
You the
quiet
main
because
character. You know I ain't been here. Shut it
I'm a
down.
side character. I like to be a side character. But anyways, the channel was started last summer, and it's meant to be a CT after party where people just come here, shoot the shit. And Art was there. So Emperor, you came a bit late, but initially it was good times. It was initially being funny. We were having a good time. But something happened. I don't know how it happened, Skywalker, but something
It's the
happened.
passive aggressive.
It
Oh,
just
we
went
don't
left.
beef. Oh, we don't do this. Like that's
No.
that's
Hey,
that's
CM.
the issue.
The channel was never about beef,
Oh,
by the
we're
way.
so
It was never about
innocent. We're the
drama.
gospel of
You see,
Bob.
hey, you see, Banta. Listen,
Yeah,
you're the
yeah.
ones talking. You're the one that's saying it now, and he's still saying that you're lying. Know what I
No,
mean?
I never said he was lying. I said
Now
that
we're
it's the beef. It's
passive.
the
Now
fake
we're
beef.
passive. Now we're passive aggressive. There's
Y'all
no
are,
beef.
especially
No,
you.
there. Listen, CM. There was no beef, CM. The
Exactly.
man left the channel. The man left the channel. Y'all went up there on his panel. Everybody was over there doxing me, telling people when I went to court, telling people what this and that. Y'all started it. We didn't do this shit. What are you talking about? There was no passive aggressive, nothing.
Yeah,
None of
that
was
was
happening.
from my point of view.
Listen,
That's what I saw.
listen.
Exactly what
This
you're
is
saying
why.
right there.
This is why people need to really just pay attention, because we never had that shit over here.
Never,
We
never
didn't
had
have
drama.
it. No passive
Bro, people
aggressive.
disagree.
None.
People beef.
No,
People
no,
fight,
because
bro.
you know why?
You're not
Because
special.
listen. You know
That's the
why?
issue.
Listen. You know why they started doing that? Because they were kicked off the channel, and there's like 6 people that was kicked off the channel. Six, CM. 6. The rest of them were corn bombers. We tried to explain that to you, but y'all don't like the truth. Y'all like content and lies. You know what I mean? That was the problem there. You know what I'm saying? None of this was happening. We weren't
So
going
where's
after
this clip
no
on me
other
being on the
channel.
panel with Art on
We
Gospel
weren't.
Bob?
Listen. I'm not gonna. I'm going through this shit. Look. This is what I'm
It
doing
doesn't
right now.
exist.
Listen.
Yeah, hold on,
Look.
hold on, both y'all.
See, look.
Hold on, both
Take this
y'all.
shit down right quick. Look. I'm gonna show you something. This is what I gotta do. If you'll take this down right quick, I'm gonna show you this. This is what I got to do, because I put everything on unlisted and members. See that? I'm going back and looking at it, because everything that was with that shit, we didn't want it on our channel. So
I
that's what
didn't
I'm
come
doing,
to
sir.
Gospel Bob
So
Now,
this is what
around
I'm
CM,
doing.
Christmas or New
Listen,
Year's.
hold
CM.
on, both
CM. Let me.
hold on, both y'all, please. CM, he is correct. Prior to all that happening, there was no real drama that was intentional or anything that was
It was all on the
even.
channel.
It was all fun. It was all on that channel. They never walked anywhere. They never talked about it with anybody. They never got on any other panels and spread any gossip about it anywhere. You know, so anything that stayed on that channel on the Gospel of Bob in the early stages, it was fun. It was comical. The dropping people, the putting people back in stage, muting, all the yelling at each other because of the way they were doing it was all part of the way the show ran. It was nothing that was.
Now, CM.
I wasn't
CM,
around.
shout out.
Give me a
Hold
second. Give me a
up.
second.
Let me tell you
Listen,
something
can
right
you
quick.
highlight? Can you
Hold
highlight
up.
Wolfpack's comment?
Listen,
Can
this
you highlight
is some
Wolfpack's comment?
good
Which says this is what I
content.
said in November.
CM, regardless, whatever,
Highlight it.
this is some good content, because
Wolfpack
it is what
made a
it
good
is.
point.
But the truth
Which one?
is, CM, the truth is
Where it
there was
says
no
this is why.
passive. There was no passive aggressive nothing over here, TM. We were yelling at each other, and at the end of the night, me and Vanta used to do it all the time. Me and Vanta used to do it all the time. Oh, you Mexican, you dirty
beef.
Yeah, I
Somali.
remember that. Yeah, I
Next.
remember that.
But see, but so how are you going to sit here and say it was passive aggressive towards everybody else when we had no beef with no other
I'm saying the
channels?
way y'all handle shit to me is passive aggressive. Like, oh, we don't
No,
beef.
No,
Oh, we don't do
no.
this.
That's what
because
men
we
do, sir.
don't.
That's what men do. Men beef,
Listen,
and then
hey,
they work it out.
CM. If we were beefing, we would have said that, but we weren't beefing.
You
That's
won't let
the
me even
thing
talk.
about
I've been
it.
trying to talk for 30 minutes now.
But CM, this is all I'm saying. You're saying it was passive aggressive. All I'm saying is we weren't beefing. You're trying to say it was passive aggressive. What was passive aggressive about us not beefing?
Yeah, but bro, you got to let somebody talk, bro. You
Oh man, you know what?
No, and real quick, Mexican,
man. God damn, bro.
No, give me a second. Mexican,
man.
the message Wolfpack is the one that starts with This is why in November, December, Mexican. If you look at the comment, Wolfpack was making a good point
What's
regarding.
up? What's up, Rick? No, he's on my brother's channel.
There you go. That's the comment. That's the comment. There you go.
I was
That's
not
when things
around
went
until
sour.
Christmas, around Christmas, New Year's. So all that
Yeah.
November, like I was
And then
on.
and then and then and then wait,
Listen,
see him.
man,
And then
I'm
New
rolling up right
Year's
now.
Eve.
Listen,
Wait,
I'm
see him
rolling
on
up
New
right
Year's
now.
Eve.
I can't get too hyped because my head will hurt. My brother's
No,
saying, "Oh,
it's
talking
all
too
good.
loud. Y'all talking too loud. Y'all don't understand this shit." That all I was trying to do is
It
tell
ain't,
this
it ain't
fool that
you saying you talk too loud, bro. You
passive
just saying ain't
aggressive.
nobody answer.
We weren't passive aggressive. No, because he's trying to sit here and it don't matter, bro. Just listen, if you
That
read the
shit. Hold on.
fucking
Go
chat,
ahead. Go
if
ahead.
you read the chat, right, the chat is saying that is everything that he's saying is a lie. We weren't passive aggressive. We weren't beefing, and he's steady saying that we were passive aggressive. He's lying. He
I'm
can't even
saying the
tell the
way
truth.
you
Why
handle
would I
things is
want to
passive
fucking listen
aggressive.
to something? Why would I want to listen to if you fucking heard me? I don't passive aggress shit.
But you're
If
trying to
you listen
overtalk
to
and
me,
sound right, bro. Like
I
you're not
don't
right
give
because
a
you can
fuck
talk more.
because I am right. That
No,
I
you're not
am
right,
right.
dude. You're
Yes, I
wrong.
am. Yes, I am. I am right.
You're
I
trying to be.
am
You're
right.
trying to be right or wrong. That's
It seems
misconception.
like it
Skywalker,
seems
don't
like
fall
the
for
chat.
debate. Skywalker, don't fall
It
for
seems
debate.
like the chat. It seems like the chat says I'm right too. You know what I
No,
mean?
Well, let the
it's
It
chat
not
seems
say
you're
you're
like
right,
right.
I
but you're
can't
falling
see
for debate.
y'all's chats though, so I don't know what's going on in the
No,
chat.
Like
no,
I'm right.
real
you
We
can
quick.
can have
see
a
all the chat.
conversation if you're
You
willing
can
to have
see
a
all
Skywalker.
the chat.
conversation.
Oh no, you can't. I don't know
Yeah,
why you
okay.
can't see
I
the
didn't know
chat.
if you could because it just.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can see all them chats.
But
okay.
real quick, Skywalker, you don't have to fall for the rage bait.
Like Rick
You're
Rick
right, but
Wisdom.
Yeah, that. Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
It's
no,
not
no, no.
rage
I'm saying,
bait
I'm saying,
because
I'm saying, I can
I'm
see
the one that
Skywalker's
did
getting,
this. Listen,
he's getting
Vanta,
vexed.
I'm the one that started this. No,
Okay,
I'm the
go
one that
ahead, go
started
ahead.
this. And I'm kind of calm right now. You know what I mean? Because I
Hit,
haven't been
Hey,
on the
yo,
internet in a while.
Einstein,
But I'm
can I
kind of
get the
calm right
big
now.
screen?
But
yeah.
yeah,
Hold
go
on, everybody.
ahead.
Let's welcome Big Dog to the stage real
Big Dog
quick. Here he
Sports.
goes.
Yo,
Give him a
don't
minute.
come up here this Saturday morning and blow my damn high with this nonsense. Look, we all grown men, okay?
For real.
We're going to smoke this weed. We're going to act civil and we're going to listen to each other because all I'm hearing right now is just people talk, but nobody's listening to nobody. So we can't get anywhere if nobody's willing to listen. So we're going to reset this and we're going to start this over. I'm going to take a poll.
Big Dog, thank you,
Hey, you
Big
know you
Dog.
can set
Appreciate that.
polls.
You goddamn
Hey,
you.
hey, Mexican Einstein, you know you could I think you could set a I don't know, you might have to do the extra thing. But I think you could set a poll on your whatchamacallit. I know that's what he wanted. He
That's
said
under
poll.
widgets, yeah. You
Well, I
can
Now
never
do
get
we're
a
going to
chance
widgets.
try
to
this
explain my point of
again.
view, or
I'm going to go back to the chat. Can we listen to each other this time now, please?
Yeah,
And thank you.
your
Thank,
point is
thank you,
relevant.
Big Dog.
Your
Thank you. I
point is
appreciate
relevant
that.
to
You
me
said
though.
that
So
right.
Are
Let
you
me
you
get
you?
you
dog.
can talk.
Hold up. Oh, I'm about to mute and drop everybody if you just can't be quiet for a second. Look, I like the drama, but I got like organized drama. I like it when you ask a question to a specific person, let them speak right after you ask. If you're done, say landed. Say something to let everybody know. Question's over with.
Man, I know
If you're
you ain't
going
talking.
and taking 2-3 seconds extra to figure out a question in your head to ask or add something to it, please stop that.
Boy,
Ask
I
the
hope this
question
shit don't get my
directly,
head hurt,
and let's just
man. I'm
find
about
out
to
what the
smoke.
answers are.
Hey, listen, I'm
If we're
about to
gonna
smoke,
overtalk
y'all.
everybody, it's gonna be BS. That's all it is.
Hey, listen, I'm about to smoke, y'all. Just hope that my head don't hurt.
I mean, can I finally explain my point of view?
Go
It
ahead.
doesn't
If
matter,
that's
but
okay
go
with you,
ahead.
Einstein.
Sure.
Okay, here's the thing. I didn't come around. I didn't even know who Vanta was, the Emperor was until December. I'm from CTs. I met all these people on CTs. I didn't even know Gospel Bob existed till around Christmas. Earth was long gone by then. So all this mystery, I have a great memory. I can remember from when I was born. Like, so it doesn't matter about, like, when I say passive aggressive, I say the way that y'all handle things, acting like you're too good. Oh, we don't beef. Oh, we don't have drama. Everybody has beef and drama. It's
No,
just
we
how you
don't.
handle it.
You
It's not
no,
about what
see how
happens.
you see
It's
how
about
you're
how you
doing that?
react to it.
No. No, let me ask
See
you
how you're like,
something.
no, oh my God, like, see, that's drama.
Let me ask
That's
you
passive
something, CM.
aggressive.
Let me ask you something, CM. CM. If someone keeps on saying stuff about you and you don't say nothing, if someone let me ask you something. If someone is beefing with you, but you're not saying or you're not doing nothing, how are you beefing with them?
Because you got as men, that's what women do. Man, we
So
address
so
shit. Like,
even so even no, that's what women do. Women address shit that fucking don't need to be addressed. Know what I mean?
since when?
That's what you do. See, know what I'm saying? Like how we handle it over here until it kind of the pressure built up. You know what I mean? With that whole shit with what went on with know what I'm saying? What's the name? Right? Know what I'm saying? The pressure did build up, and then after 2-3 months of me being slandered and doxxed and talked about, yes, I addressed it.
That's called
But
animosity.
why?
I don't let animosity build up.
But
I
you can
address
call it
any
whatever.
issue I have
Listen,
with
you can
anybody.
call it. You can with your
That's what it's called.
145 or 160 IQ that you think you say you have. You can call it whatever you want to call it, right? Call it whatever you want to call it, bro. Know what I mean? Not all. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like
See,
you
you're doing
are
it
the one
again.
that's.
Just passive aggressive phrases. You're doing it again.
There you go with this shit, bro. Passive aggressive faces. So what? If I am, so what? How about that? You know what I'm saying? Are you mad because I'm passive aggressive? Are you mad?
Yes, because I don't deal
Okay,
with men like that. I deal with men that are direct.
go wipe
Men are
your pussy,
direct.
man. Go wipe your pussy then.
Okay,
If
see
you're
how you keep
mad,
insulting me? That shit don't
yeah,
bother me.
go wipe your pussy, bro.
That
Go
shit
wipe
don't
your
bother me.
pussy. Yes,
This is
it
your
does
brother's
because
pound. Be
listen,
respectful of your family at least.
you're telling me to not be passive aggressive, and you're crying about me not. I'm not even being passive aggressive, but you're crying about me being passive aggressive, and then you want to cry about me calling you a pussy when I'm direct with you.
But I
I
just
am
said I don't
direct
care
Can I
what
with
you
you.
can I
call me.
make
That
a
shit don't
Hold up,
bother me.
comment
hold up.
about what's happening right here real quick?
That shit don't
Because
bother
I'm
me.
direct
this is
Like,
with you.
very
call me as
cool.
many names as you want. I don't care.
This
I'm
whole
direct with you
situation is
though.
very cool.
But I'm direct with you. You want me to be direct? What you want me to be? Do you want me to be direct with you,
It's
or you
easy
want
to
me to be
call someone
passive?
names and hope they get offended. That's
But
low
no,
IQ.
but I'm being direct with you, bro. You want me to be direct with you. You are a bitch ass pussy. That's
Okay,
what you are.
that shit don't bother me. Then,
Can I ask
Okay
you a
then. That you
question,
wanted me to be straight up with you.
Skywalker?
I'm straight up with you.
Skywalker, let me
you're the one
ask
that's
you a
clearly
question real
bothered.
quick.
So like, clearly it's getting to you. You need
Like,
to pipe
it
down.
seems like you guys are not really communicating, right? And communication is power in our sense right now. So both of you guys are losing your power. We need to gain power right now by communicating. So what is it going to take to communicate, for CM to communicate with you?
Thank you. Hey, talk to NYC Majestic because he just put a good point right there. You know what I
NYC is a
mean?
troll,
He
bro. He's
said,
been a
you
troll.
can't reason with CM. He is delusional moron, plain and simple. Shout out to you, NYC Majestic. That's why I rock with sane people. You know what I mean? You feel me? That's why I rock with them. Well, at least, Bob, everybody, know what I'm saying? This proves that y'all were right. Know what I'm saying? People will crawl back. You know what I mean? They
Bro,
crawl
I'm literally
back
on
on
your
their little
brother's
hands
channel. I'm
and
not on the
knees.
Gospel of Bob. Like, so it's not like, see
They
how you're
crawl back
doing it
on
again. You're
their
being passive
they
aggressive
crawl
again.
back on their hands and knees. You know what I mean? Listen, I wouldn't go around none of these channels if you know what I'm saying, especially if if your brother was streaming, I would not go up on this panel. Okay, sir?
That's
Just
you. That's because you don't like
exactly.
blacks or something. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
racist. So
sure,
if I
yeah,
see
sure.
somebody doing decent, I'm
Now it's
gonna
a
support
black
it.
thing. No, I
Like, bro,
don't
you
like
barely know
blacks.
English. How you gonna
I
box
don't
somebody?
like
Stop it, dude.
blacks. I don't like
Stop. You're losing
blacks.
it.
You don't like blacks. You don't like blacks. That's what you go to. You don't like blacks. You don't like blacks. You racist. Oh, you racist. Just like a little bitch. I'm direct with him, and he don't like me being direct. He wants me to be passive
Bro, you're
aggressive with little hoe
directly
ass.
low IQ. That's all you're direct.
Yeah,
You're
with the
directly
160,
feminine, bro.
hey,
I
this
go
the
on your brother's shit
160.
because he actually is decent at
This is
streaming.
the
He
160
actually has
IQ right here,
better
y'all.
content than you.
Hey, listen, let me
Will you admit your brother's a better
see
content creator
here
than
it
you?
is. Here it is,
Will you
y'all.
admit your brother's a better content creator than you?
Listen, y'all. Listen, the
At least not a
160
crybaby like you.
IQ.
Clearly, y'all got different
The
dads.
160 IQ, y'all. The 160 IQ, right? The 160 IQ got to argue with someone like me. You know what I mean? He's showing what he is. 160 IQ, y'all.
I'm making food. I'm not arguing. Like, you're the one mad.
I'm not
I'm a
mad.
man. What I say goes,
Listen,
bro.
how am
What
I
I say, I
mad?
said that. I stand on what I said, and I said it for a reason, and I'll say it again. You're the one doing passive aggressive, calling names,
Ooh, you're the
trying
one
to
doing
prove
pat.
points. Don't gotta prove shit. I know I'm right.
I
It's not
am.
about
So
being
when I'm
right. It's about
direct with you,
coming together and being
when I'm
human,
direct with you,
being
when I'm direct,
understanding.
nigga, you don't know nothing about being human. What are you talking about,
Bro,
bro?
you
You're a
barely know
lying piece
fucking
of shit.
English.
Hey, you barely know fucking English.
That's why you're
Oh,
mocking me and,
you,
and saying
you
insult.
barely know fucking
Do
English.
better.
Now you're being passive aggressive. Just like I said. Okay, let me put it in your gang language, right? You're a blood, right? Or yeah, ain't you a blood or a crip? Which one are you? Or
But
a
I'm none of that shit
so-called?
on the internet.
uh,
So all that, I
Hey,
don't
you're
know
a
why you're trying to
so-called
get niggas
blood, right?
indicted or what. Like,
So you're a so-called blood, right? So you're
I'm so
telling
called
me,
nothing. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
so you're telling me that, you know what I'm saying, that you got a friend that, you know what I'm saying, he's a crip, his brother's a crip, but you will fuck with him? Come on, man. Y'all don't make no sense, man. You know what I mean? You don't make no sense. I would not go up on your panel if I had a problem with your brother. I would not go up on his panel if I had a problem with you.
Skywalker, you are not that important to have a problem with. I don't beef with broke
Yeah,
people.
sure. Well,
Like, come
why
on,
did
you
you
like
come
you
in
work
our
on another
panel?
man's
Why did
channel,
you come
bro.
in our channel the other day? Oh, dude, I would never panel up. I would never panel
Nigga,
up
I'm on
with
your
y'all.
brother's channel.
Man, you're a bitch. That's what you
Okay, I'll
are.
be
I'm
whatever you want me to
direct.
be. At least I'm not
I'm a
you.
direct. I'm
At least
direct
I'm
with you.
not you.
You pussy ass bitch. 160 IQ for shit. That's what you are. 160. Hey, I heard you were squatting, man. Is that true? You squatting? In that big ass squatting mansion that you had, you squatting? Oh man, your business
Whatever you
got
want
put
to
out
say,
there,
bro.
man.
Whatever makes you feel better
Oh
about your
man.
situation, I'll
No
be that.
wonder,
If I'm
no wonder
fucking
why no wonder why you
flying
had
the
them
wind,
dirty
bro,
ass
I'll be that.
carpets. Hey, no wonder why you had them dirty ass carpets and all that shit around, man. That's
Whatever you
why.
want to
I
say,
know what I'm
brother.
saying. Damn, man.
That shit
Yeah.
don't bother me.
Yeah.
Clearly,
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it
try
does.
harder. Okay,
Listen, it
that
does
bothers me.
bother
That
you.
that
It
make you
does
feel
bother you
better? It
because you
bothers me.
came up. Hey, listen, hey, listen, Vanta, you see how great I am? I manipulated this piece of shit to come up here. You know what I mean?
But you
That's
can't even
how
spell
great I
manipulate.
am. Hey,
You
hey,
can't even spell
listen.
manipulate.
Hey, Vanta. Hey, he
Yeah, yeah.
came up
I'm
here
listening.
because of me. He came up here because of me, and he says I'm not that important.
I did
Wow.
not come up here because of you. I came up here to
Wow.
address the issue because I'm a man.
Wow. Wow.
Okay,
You ain't no
I was
man.
like, stop it, bro.
You
You're
gay,
putting too
bro.
much.
You
Like, you're
gay.
not that important.
All y'all from California are gay, bro. You gay, bro. You're not a man. There's no men out of California.
Whatever
None.
you want to say, come to California and say that. See how it goes for you.
There's no men in California, bro. Y'all all gay. Y'all
Stop
got
believing
Pride
what you see
Week.
on TV.
Hey, y'all got Pride Week. Y'all let men ride around with their dicks
Sounds like a lot
hanging
of
out on
projecting
bikes
to
and
me,
shit.
honestly.
Hey,
You're
sound
trying
like a
too
lot
hard
of
to get me mad. You
projecting.
tried everything.
Sound like a lot of projecting to me.
You
Sound
are.
like a lot of projecting to me. Hey, that's his favorite thing to say, projecting. I noticed that
That's your favorite
every
thing to
time
do.
someone gets on his ass, every time someone gets on his ass, he's projecting. He's projecting.
You're not getting
He's
on my ass.
projecting. He's
You're
projecting.
not.
He's projecting. I'm projecting. You gotta ask my brother to mute me. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
didn't. I didn't ask your brother
Yeah,
to meet you. I asked you, like,
just
no.
talk, nigga. Just talk, you pussy. Just talk. Fuck
Bro, this
boy.
is irrelevant. I've already
Dick
talked. Like,
sucking.
you've been wrong
Shut
about
up, you
everything.
dick sucking. Shut up. Suck a dick.
You
Go
shut
suck
up,
a
bitch.
dick. Shut up. Go suck a dick. Go get Emperor's
Whatever.
dick in your
Whatever you
mouth.
want to say.
Go
It makes
get
you feel
Emperor's
better.
dick in your mouth.
You
Go
say you
get
talk about
Emperor's
dick a
dick in your
lot.
mouth.
Why you talk about
Yeah.
dick so much?
You like it in your mouth.
Okay, if that's what you want to believe. I can't change it. I got kids. I love pussy. Like, come on now.
You ain't got no money. Come on, bro. You know you pay for that shit over there, man. Come on, bro.
Okay, whatever you want to
Come on,
believe.
man. Stop this shit, man. Man, stop this shit, bro.
all
You know what
right.
I'm
Are you
saying? You
guys
know you
done?
pay
No,
for
no. Real talk.
pussy.
Are you guys done? Skywalker, CM.
Hell
Are you
no,
guys done?
Vanta.
Enough.
Hell no,
Enough.
Vanta.
No, no,
I'm
Skywalker. Real
back.
talk. Okay.
I haven't been on the
No,
internet for
no
a
need,
week.
no need for ad hominem. Have you addressed the
Man,
real
listen, you
issues?
don't tell me what to do, you fucking
Oh,
dirty smiley.
see, now you're turning against me when I've been
Yes,
quiet
I am.
and neutral.
I'm turning against everybody. Rick,
That's
you
not
want
good look,
some too?
Skywalker. It's not
I
good
don't
look.
know what to say bad about you, Rick, but I can find something. I don't know what.
Just
Say
do me
something in
a
the
Skywalker.
chat.
favor
Oh
and
man.
let's keep my dick out of people's mouths. That's all I can ask for in this
Okay.
situation.
You're
Anyways,
right. My bad,
guys,
JF.
let
Okay.
me
Okay,
uh let
majority.
me
My
ask
bad.
let me ask a question that might get us on something else so we can get off of the beef, right? So when it comes to communication, what is it gonna take for somebody to communicate with you? Let's go around the circle.
Not being a hoe.
Okay, so you don't have good communication when it comes to women, do you?
No. No, no,
I'm
no.
just playing. I'm just playing.
Talking about men
Sorry,
being
ladies.
hoes. Talking about men being hoes.
All right, all right,
Talking
all
about
right.
men that say they're men
I
that
was talking
won't
about
stand on
communication
business.
in general, okay? But
Yeah,
fine,
but
you can
hey,
start with men.
listen.
Start with men.
Hey,
Go ahead.
listen, Emperor. Tell people to stop lying all the time. And then we can communicate
Okay,
any way we
that's
want.
like telling
How
people to
about that?
believe in Jesus and don't sin no more. Come
Just
on,
like I
bro.
said. Tell people to stop lying. Tell people to stop lying so much, and hey, good communication will happen. How about
No,
that?
you can look. I believe it is possible to lie and still be a good communicator. Think about it. Think about it. Where'd Vanta go? I know you
No,
know something about communication. Tell
I'm
me
still
about
here.
communication, Vanta, because this shit's funny. We're getting into some. This is funny. What would it take for somebody to communicate with you?
What would it take? I just want civility and stability. Be
Hey,
stable.
Civility and stability. You got to give me
hey,
some
y'all.
definition.
Hey, y'all. CM, not
Oh,
CM,
see,
but
there you go. There you
hey,
go.
y'all.
See,
Hey,
interruption.
CM. Hey, CM. At least, like 3 or 4 people think I'm important because allegedly my weed man been calling me for about 3, 4 days to tell me they got gas, so I can. You know what I'm saying? So at least they think I'm important. So shout out to them. Shout out to my weed man. You know what I mean? He done hit me up. Like 3 of them hit me up about three times in the last 3, 4 days. Shout out to
You be
them.
paying their bills, bruh.
Yeah, man. They think I'm important, man. At least someone thinks I'm important. You know what I mean?
Shit, look. Hey, hey, you can say that about
ACM,
any female that you pay her bills, right?
ACM. I ain't got no real problem with you. I just wanted to talk shit. That's it. But go
I
ahead.
don't got a problem with you. Just
So then talk shit to me. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? I'm back on the internet. I'm getting high. I'm actually feeling kind of good because my head ain't hurting.
I'm just past
I'm
the point of
actually
communication where I'm done with talking shit to people. Like, there's other ways of
no,
communicating.
you're
You know
not. No,
what?
you
Hold on, wait a
listen.
second, wait a second. That was the most grown up shit I've ever heard CM say. Hold on. You starting to become more like me, nigga? That's crazy. Don't
That
do
ass.
I'm
that.
What's
looking for
good
other
with you,
ways to
sir?
Ain't nobody gonna
communicate other
like
than
you. Ain't nobody gonna like you if you start being cool like me. Like real straight up, kind of boring, but you keep it real. Ain't nobody gonna like that shit, bruh. You better be
ACM.
careful.
but
ACM.
I feel like if I have
CM.
a problem, I address it no matter what it is. Like yeah, I said that. Like I'll say it
But
again.
CM,
It's not a
sometimes it
problem.
ain't good to do that all the time. But CM, you know that, right?
No, that's true. Yeah, but that's
But
me.
that's why I'm saying. That's why when you kept on saying the man always addresses, that's not true. A lot of men don't address a lot of shit because there's no need to address it.
Pick your
You know what I mean?
battles.
This is content. You feel me? Yeah, I might have went, you know what I'm saying? I might have slid a little F bomb or F slur in there. You know, I wanted to. You know what I mean? You know, you remember the old days when you can call someone a, a maggot with the F and it'll be like you can call your homeboy, man, what you doing? F word or F slur? And
Oh
it'll be
yeah, I
okay
remember that.
shit.
Yeah, that
That's
wasn't that
what I'm
long
Oh,
talking
ago.
do
about. You
you
know what I mean?
remember when they used to call
Shout
you
out
a
to South
small
Park,
hat
man.
as an insult? Shut up, you
Oh
small
yeah,
hat.
yeah, I remember that too. Yeah,
Hey,
they say the
shout
F
out.
word
Hey,
too.
CM,
They
I'm
say the
gonna
K
unblock you,
word.
CM. I'm gonna
Yeah.
unblock you so you can come back to the channel, CM, because I want to argue with you more often.
Well, it's like your brother said, bro. It's a way to
Oh
have the
man, I don't
argument.
care
So
about what my brother. Listen, my brother don't listen to what I say. I don't listen to what he says. Don't
I
tell me
see
nothing
why
about my
now.
brother. Yeah, he don't take my advice, so why should I take his? I drop kick his ass right now. I know where he lives. Y'all don't.
I'm glad I ain't got no brother. We be fighting
Yeah.
like dog, cats, and dogs.
Yeah,
Hey,
me and my
you
brother
asking
That's the
me,
used
way
to
I
fight a
Kimba?
roll.
lot too. I'm not gonna
You
even
asking
hold
me,
you because
Kimba?
we 8 years
My
apart.
leg past
And I
me.
was the little brother. So like when he was 16 and I was 8, he used to want to beat me up and all that shit. But when I came back from the army, he tried that shit. Yeah, I threw that motherfucking triangle hole and he
Listen
never
when I
fucked
talk.
with me again.
Hey man, Vanta. At least thank you, Vanta. You know what? Thank y'all for acknowledging it. I needed to get. So you know what? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all lucky it was this because I already had something planned. And I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So I'm glad it was this. I haven't been on the internet in about what, a week, right? It was a week. How long? When
You
was it?
have been quiet for a bit. You have been quiet.
Bruh.
Like
Everybody
last
needs
Friday.
moderation, man. Get the fuck out of here, right?
No, it
All
wasn't
right, all right. No,
moderation.
no
Mine
need for the
was,
F word. Moderate.
oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Hey,
talking
main
about. Yes,
character.
sir. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Hey, make that big, Jet. Oh, I almost said your name. There you go, y'all. The beach.
So who's
The
that? Who's in the
beach.
beach? Who's
The
that?
badass. What's up, badass?
No,
Oh, is that
nothing
badass?
That's
much. On
down there in
Make
vacation,
Florida.
man.
sure.
That's
Or
down there in Florida.
Hey, I think I
Yeah.
know exactly where
I
you
ain't
at.
That
going back.
actually looks really nice.
I
Look
ain't
at them
going
beautiful
back.
beaches, man. Look at them beautiful
I think I
beaches,
know
y'all.
exactly where
Oh,
you
I'll
at.
man.
never go back. I'll never go back.
you know,
Man,
it's like
I'll
Dubai,
never
Abu
go back to
Dhabi.
Florida ever, bruh.
And
Never again. That's like
Vanta,
prison to me.
I'm glad you finally learned to stay out my way when I'm on one. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
here. Shut him up. Where'd he go? That was nice. Look at that. I had to mute everybody just to be able to talk to you. God damn it. That's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm down there on vacation, just chilling.
Yeah, that looks really nice. And it looks
Appreciate it.
really serene too, like quiet and peaceful.
Yeah.
Y'all can
Hey,
It is,
Badass,
man.
turn your cameras sideways and let's get a wide view.
Yeah.
Sideways.
You might have
Oh,
to,
not like that.
yeah, you might have to fix your phone to do it.
You mean landscape? It's landscape.
Yeah,
Landscape.
landscape
No,
view.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
you
a
might have to
I
panoramic.
don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you might have to fix your phone to do the view
Because
change. But all right, never mind.
portrait is when it's vertical.
Yeah, we're gonna
Landscape is,
do this just in case he
horizontal.
does a accidental cornball by hitting the photos or something. Tell us when you got it sideways.
Anyways, can I first of all, Mexican? Can I get them speak for a minute? Because my name
Well,
is
it's sideways.
times.
No, hey, hold up.
Shut the hell up while Vance
So,
talks.
Okay,
say,
okay, good.
no, I'm asking Badass. I'm helping Badass out. Badass, do you got an iPhone or no matter which one?
Android.
Slide your phone. Okay, slide your
Android.
phone from the top right down, and then go put where the view change is. You know what I'm talking about? If anybody can,
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like,
it's
yeah,
where
just
you
make
can.
it horizontal.
Yeah, it's where you can. Yeah, it's where you can turn it sideways, and
You mean
your
auto rotation?
yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
on
Thank you.
Android it's called auto
I'm
rotate.
high. I
Yeah.
haven't
There
been
you go.
high in
Okay.
about 4 days. I haven't been high in about 4 days,
See, so
and it's really kicking in.
Yeah,
And I still got
Mexican. What do you
a
think about
whole
image?
joint.
My image is cool as fuck, right? My image is cool
Now
as
you
hell.
see what I was going through, Skywalker.
That's a fucking peaky blinder. That's a peaky blinder.
By all of the bloody peaky blinders, mate. Oi.
There you
Man.
go.
It was kind of
Nah,
sad the
that
way
ain't
that shit ended,
It ain't
though.
gonna do
I ain't
it.
Yeah,
gonna
there
lie.
you
Don't worry
go.
about it.
Nah, you turn it back, Badass. You had it right the first time. Yeah.
Had it just a second ago.
You did have a
But,
second
but
ago.
now make it wider, like widescreen instead of like the portrait.
Down on the
Make it wide.
it's the same thing. Never mind.
Hey man, that shit looks beautiful though, man. Shout out
I
to
mean,
Yeah,
Florida.
that's
we
pretty.
don't care. We don't care about the size.
Last
Yeah,
weekend when I
look,
was there,
white sandy
last
beach.
weekend when I was
Honestly,
there, all that brown stuff that
I'm
you see right here on the shore right here, all that
Yeah.
brown stuff, that was in the water at the edge. It looked like doo-doo was all in the water, like at the edge,
Ugh, doo-doo.
Yeah, I see it.
waving in off the ground. But it was
What
all
is
that
All
that?
right,
Is
y'all.
that
I'll be back.
grass and
I'll be
stuff.
back in a minute. I caused enough problems. I'll be back.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, man. You don't let nobody talk. You run your
well.
mouth.
I mean, y'all say it
Going
looks
down.
beautiful. To me, it looks like somebody poured the sandbox into a pool, bro. I'm not fucking with it.
And
Hey, we-
sandbox in the
Let's
pool.
give Vanta a second to talk. What to say? Go ahead.
No,
man.
real quick. Overall, Mexican, I think most of us don't come here to fight. Most of us come here, we work a 9 to 5. We deal with real life situations, family, fatherhood, parentalhood, whatever. We come here to just talk nonsense, like just laugh. But when I see people just arguing, wait, give me a second. When I see people arguing,
Go ahead.
and your argument is taken out of context, or people jump the gun. Next minute you get clipped up, or people take your words in the wrong way. Next minute is beef, which is not meant to be beef. It can be sorted out with a little simple conversation, and we can move on. But I do agree with Skywalker. There are some people that have a dark heart, dark mind, dark heart, that they just want war. Yeah, they just want war for no reason, because their life personally is dark.
Which is
So, yeah.
true.
War and then
It's
peace.
true, and I believe it. But we got to start treating these panels or these panels, these different areas as single boxing rings or a MMA ring or something like that, where they keep it inside the ring and that's it. That's what they did over at the Gospel of Bob. That's what they did there, and that's how that gained so much fun and entertainment. Is because what they did in there, everything stayed in the show. They didn't go and take it anywhere. It didn't bounce out anywhere. Whoever left from that show and took it somewhere, that was them. But the people, the panelists, most of the chat, they were at the Bob's God show just to have the
Bob's God show. Did you say Bob's God show?
Bobble of Gob show is crazy.
Yeah, that's insane
Bob's
work.
God show is fucking hilarious.
Yo, that weed is hitting.
We need a couple of pauses for that.
God show.
Yo, Gobble
We
of
need a couple of pauses for
Bobble
that.
of Gob show is crazy. All right.
Insane work.
So but that's what makes it interesting. And I will say from there, I've been around on the internet now for about 7 months now, close to about 7 months, maybe a little more. And that's
Damn, you're still a baby. I'm just playing.
I've just started, you know. But over there, when my brother told me to come over here, people will like you, da 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 da. I was like, yeah, I don't got time for it. I don't got time for it. My next excuse was, I don't have the right phone. I don't this and that. I just kept on giving them excuses because I didn't want to come on here. Because I would watch YouTube and see all the drama. I don't want to be a part of that. But now they got me in there, and I noticed one thing about that show is it stays in-house for the most part. If someone has a beef with them or a drama with them, those people are the ones that usually take it from the show out to their show and do something with it and make it, you know, a lot bigger or blow it up more than what it is. But the Gospel of Bob, they don't project that there outwards. They project it inwards, is what I see.
Right. And Missy, can I add one point real quick? I'll be very quick. One thing I hate is like guilt by association. Like, oh yeah, you was over there, so that means you're on that side. I'm like, no, I'm a free agent. I can go on any panel, but I don't bring. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, Emperor. Main character, relax, main character.
It's called a RICO case.
I don't know. I don't care. But my point, Mexican, is that people think they're gonna bring a certain drama from other channel. I'm like, no, I don't do that. I'm on this panel.
You do, Vanta. Yeah, you do. You take it.
If I do, I'll gladly accept the evidence. And if I did it, I'll gladly say, you know what, I apologize. I'll put my hands up.
Yeah, you've done it.
However, I don't like bringing things like from here to there. I don't like that. So if I did it before, Mexican, then I apologize. But
no, I don't care. I don't care, Vanta. I mean, look what
I'm saying. As I came to, you know, into this whole YouTube thing going on, I realized, you know, just keep things in, like you said, in house. If there's beef here, the beef stays there. If there's beef elsewhere, the beef is elsewhere. But never mix it. Never mix it.
And on top of that, folks gotta give time to feel each other out too. Like when I first seen Vanta on YouTube 2 years ago, I couldn't stand Vanta. I thought he was a foreign bastard. Now, 2 years later, I still think he's a foreign bastard, but I rock with Vanta. You understand what I'm saying? So like, it takes time. Sometimes you on first appearance, you look at or you hear somebody talking, you're like, this dude is an asshole. But then 6 months down the line, a year down the line, once you get a good feel for that person and where that person's head really is, then it don't feel so foreign to you, if that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can relate to this person even though you might not agree with them politically or socially or whatever, but you can always find a middle ground.
In a nice way.
Huh?
Okay, if that's how you want to put it. I'm just saying, like, you got to give people time. Don't nothing happen overnight.
You know, like hummus.
And secondly, being boring is good, because being boring keep you out of trouble.
Thank you.
I'm just saying.
I wouldn't say that because I don't know. It's like I look for different type of engagement, especially like everything's not just going to be peaches and cream. Like we're going to fight, we're going to disagree, we're going to have different points of view.
But we already know that though, so why not try to be more positive at all times? Because it's already shitty.
Well, my thing is,
it's not even about being positive or negative. It's not about what you saying, Emperor. It's about the tone and the manner of what you're saying.
No, man, fuck all that.
If me and you are having a back and forth, I'm just saying, if me and anybody on this panel, if we're having a back and forth, if I'm talking to you in my regular New York shit and you yelling and screaming, right? How are we gonna be able to listen to each other, or vice versa? If I'm cussing you out, but you talking to me calm and monotone, how does that work? It doesn't, right? So I mean, it just depends on not what you're saying, but just how it's being said.
How would somebody have to communicate with you? Is the original question. What would it take for somebody to be able to communicate with you? You bringing us right back full circle.
Tone of voice is key, is what he's
Okay,
saying, which
well,
is true.
tone. For me, it's always been about tone. I don't have to agree with what you're saying, right? That's my right. But how you're saying it to me is probably the most important thing, because you could be saying something insulting, but if you monotone with it and you very subtle with it, I might not take it as an insult. You understand what I'm saying? It just depends
Yeah, but it's still an insult.
on your tone.
Can someone just tell?
Listen, insults. Listen, we were doing this as kids, man. Especially if you came from my age
Right.
era.
We would get on each other all the time. Dissing them up,
Yeah,
dissing
that's
them up,
because
that
y'all
was
bunch of
nothing. That was
assholes.
easy work.
Can
Right.
someone
Now
explain?
we're adults. This is the difference in it all. We're adults now. If we can't have a clear-cut debate, conversation, or an argument without letting one person talk, without letting one person answer, it makes it for very shitty content for me personally. And that's what's more important to me under this. Me and you can have an argument, but I got to give you a chance to respond, and then you got to give me a chance to respond. That's what I look more forward to as far as this channel, as well as far as here. Tonight, I had to let my brother do what he had to do. He ain't been on nowhere. I wasn't going to stop him. He was going on ham. And you know what? At the end, it made a clean-cut chase, and everybody's on a somewhat okay accordance. It was able to be done a little bit. Yeah, he was over-talking. He wouldn't shut up for a minute, but I had to let him get himself back to his energy, if you understand what I mean. But that's the thing that makes content so good here. We could talk about it, but if nobody can hear it, who cares?
May I bring up just a question? And it's a mathematical question. How is it on the one channel, Gospel of Bob can be extremely boring, but also cause the most trouble? I'm getting the idea that minding our own business, other people see as a flex.
I wouldn't say that.
Could I respond to that real quick? Very quickly.
Please.
If I may. Because like I said, there's a bunch of disturbed people that are seeking chaos. They're seeking it. So for you as a channel, seeking, just a little comedy and a chill vibe, they see that as like, oh yeah, that's very well structured. I'm gonna ruin it because my life is hectic, and I'm gonna bring my energy to that sector. So, Bob,
is that really true?
I wouldn't say that. I really wouldn't.
Now, I would add on to that actually, because I think like when you try to fly, no pun intended, Bob, when you try to fly above the fray, you always gonna have people that's under the fray trying to drag you into it, because that's just the nature of humans. You understand what I'm saying? It's the crab in the barrel mentality, where you see a person up and that other person may feel jealous or envious or anything, and they just try to pull that person down. Some people get off on that.
No, I didn't shake hands with
Hold
that
on,
nigga.
wait, time out. What do you mean? NYC, this is why you're a liar. I said
Yep.
everything that I said, I stand on it. I said what I said, I'll say it again. People are boring, people act passive aggressive, people fucking seem that they were, I thought that they might have been fucking starting to be like behind the scenes. I said all that, I'll say it again. It's not about that, it's about
But you can't acknowledge that that's bullshit.
the whole point is not having animosity build. Whenever you act like you're too good for something, like,
CM,
oh, we don't fight, we don't fart. We don't do
CM,
none of that. We're so good over here.
CM,
Just have
can you
fun.
acknowledge
that brings
now?
animosity? Nothing
So
else. It's that
CM,
simple.
so CM, can I ask you something? Now that you see and now that you know it ain't like that, can you say, you know what, I was wrong. Y'all ain't like that. Y'all ain't passive aggressive. Y'all ain't trying to cause no beef. You wouldn't even say that even after you're wrong.
Because I feel like subconsciously y'all are even if you don't realize it's starting beefs.
What happened?
When you act like you're too good, like oh, we
What,
don't
you want
beef.
to
We
use
don't.
it?
We
So
don't
acting
let
like we're
everybody
too
else
good
do
is
it.
minding our own
Hold up.
business. Acting like we're too good is minding our own business.
Yeah. Hey, hold up. Can
Ask
I
your
was
Just
mama.
be like y'all with all the shit. Just be like yeah, we with all that.
Hold on.
Don't bring it over here though. Like
Let
Hold
Bob
up.
talk. Wait.
Hold up. Can I say this right quick?
Okay.
When I
Yo,
heard y'all talking, right?
yo, what's good?
Go
Salute to
ahead.
y'all, man.
Hey,
Go ahead.
listen. And when I first came on the internet, I
That's
never
a
knew
wild
about the
picture. I ain't gonna lie. That's wild. That's a
Yeah,
wild
Hold on,
avatar.
let him
Skywalker
talk. Let
freed
him
the
talk,
black.
please.
That's
Hey, hold
that's
up.
blasphemous. That's kind of blasphemous, low key. But
Hey,
okay,
hold up,
I'll
y'all.
let you go ahead. Though.
So
When
listen,
did I ever? Hold
when
on,
I
everyone see in
first
the chat. When did I say I never talk shit?
hold
Everybody knows I
up,
talk
man,
shit
hold
about
up,
everything and
hold up,
everybody.
hold up, because I heard my brother saying something about beefing and this and that. When I first came up on
This
CT's
is not
chat,
beef
it
to
was no
me.
drama, no beef or nothing like that going on. I used to hear like the shit that I used to hear on CT. I used to listen to CT for about 6 to 7 months before I even hit the panel, right? You know what I'm saying? When I came up on CT's channel, it was nothing about no drama. I didn't come up there because I listened. I started coming up on CT's channel because I like the shit that was being said and the bullshit that was being called out. You know what I mean? That's why I started coming up on the internet at all in the first place. You know what I mean? So I don't know where this drama shit with us and shit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it happened not because of us. It came to us. We addressed it and we left it alone. Now, I agree with what Bob just said. Bob left. But Bob, what is it wrong with us just wanting to mind our own business? That means we're like up, like got our nose up in the air? No. That means we don't want the bullshit.
Yeah.
Well,
And I agree with
gonna
you.
come regardless, right? I
How you
understand what
got
you're
your
saying.
nose in the air when your head is down? That's crazy.
Exactly.
Yo, that's
Man,
wow,
shout
great
out. Hey,
comment.
clip that. Hey, clip that, y'all.
Yeah, that's a great
That's why I
comment. That
said
was a great
earlier,
comment.
these rooms got to be treated like just inner areas. They cannot be spread
What's
out.
wrong with beef though? Beef is entertaining as hell. What's wrong with it?
That part right there. See, this is the kind of comment that shows that life and everybody, they're addicted to this shit. It's a fucking addiction. That's
I feel
what
like
it
these are
is.
bad
And
analogies with
then
shit with
Einstein, I
animosity.
wanted to shout you out because you're at the first step of the 12 help program right here because you didn't want to get into this shit, bruh. You wanted to stay the fuck out of this. And now
You
they
said
got you
the first step.
addicted. Yeah, they got you addicted.
Can somebody define animosity for me
Hold
in
on,
a
hold on,
proper
hold
way?
on, hold on,
It's an
hold on.
addiction.
I can define animosity.
Animosity is an addiction.
I
Hold
gotta
on,
say
I'm gonna
something.
mute
It's a
everybody.
human
I'm gonna
function
mute.
based off human
I gotta
Pause,
say
interaction.
y'all.
something.
Let him say
Animosity builds.
I gotta say something.
NYC, you like, come
Hey,
on, you.
listen, if you're
Hold on,
sitting
can
Wait,
I say
here
what?
one
waiting
thing real
on
quick?
What's going on?
Can I say one thing?
Bob and
NYC is lying on me.
y'all in the same room? Like, why is Bob speaking from your avatar? Y'all in the
hold
same
up,
room or
hold
something?
up,
What's going on?
Rick,
stop. If
Rick,
you see your face on this screen, you have the floor. If you don't see your avatar on this screen, be quiet. Go ahead, Bob.
Rick, I don't say much, man, but you do pal around with some interesting people that you know have said beyond beef shit. They have taken it really, really low. And you know we really haven't, man. So yeah, there's like fun wars.
What is that supposed to mean, sir? Elaborate, sir.
What I'm simply saying is there's a qualitative difference between haha, you live here, haha, you live there, and I'm gonna dox your job or dox you where you live or talk about your kids and all that stuff.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree
Okay,
Bro,
with that.
so
people
I'm
say
talking.
the worst shit
so
about
when
me,
you
and I
come
don't
over and
care
say
because it
what's
doesn't
wrong with
bother me.
beef,
No, I'm talking about when you said. Wait, I'm talking about when you said I paddle around or whatever it was that whatever term you just finished using. You talking about me directly.
yes,
So what are you?
you have palled around with channels, or you've palled around with channels where you know they've said some shit about us that is not only untrue but is low.
Bro, y'all have too. It's people do that. Because I'm trying. That's this what I'm talking about. The acting too good, passive aggressive shit, bro.
This is
Y'all are
why.
not better than
This is
nobody because you
why.
got a
This is
YouTube channel,
why people like CM I don't want anywhere around
bro.
because they
Because
look for
you're not
this.
intelligent, Bob. You're just not. Like you sit there and play. You're playing.
Okay.
Like
Whoa,
that's what makes me
whoa.
mad,
How
bro.
Oh,
how
hold
can you
on,
sit here?
Max,
Hold
Max,
up,
Max.
I'm gonna put it
Jesus.
like this. How can anybody sit here and inquire who's intelligent and who's not, especially on this channel
Because
or
I
any
can
other?
tell you people don't even know what
I mean,
animosity
unless
is.
you've taken the
I'm not
night.
worried about that.
Hold up before I drop you. And I ain't gonna drop nobody on this channel. I don't want to drop nobody, but I'm telling you,
Let me do
as
you a
long as
favor.
you
I'll
be
drop
quiet,
myself.
then drop yourself if you want. That's fine.
No,
Look,
but see that's the thing, though. Like, if you're not gonna be direct about what channels and all that, then you might as well not even make the comment. That's just my opinion.
Well, I'm
Like,
not going to
if you're
talk.
not gonna say, if you're not gonna actually say which channel you're referring to,
He wants
then
you to air out the dirty laundry.
yeah, fuck all that. Like, let's go all the way. If you're gonna
No,
do it, if
no,
you're gonna throw a
Rick,
punch, make
Rick,
sure. Go ahead, bro.
I don't operate like that, man. I don't operate. I don't talk about channels that I really don't like, man.
But okay, you brought it up though. You saying that I mingle with certain channels. So which channels are you talking about? Be direct.
What channels have you been on, Rick?
I've been on all kinds of channels. like Vanta said. Like Vanta said, I'm a free agent, bro. I go where I want to go.
Rick,
what's up? Talk to me.
This is you're getting defensive here. I'm simply saying. You said, "What's wrong with the beef?"
Now I said, what's wrong with beef is entertaining. I'm not. Now it depends on what you define as beef. If you're talking about, now, hold on. If for me, when I say beef, I'm talking about YouTube beef, internet beef. Now, when you bring it to the doxing level and you bring personal information, your kids, your family, I don't consider that beef anymore. That's something. That's something completely different.
Can I step in now? Since you
That's
said
something
that?
completely different.
Who's done that?
There were some people. Hey, listen, y'all were up there on Art's channel, and I'm gonna call it out. I don't care. Y'all were up there on Art's channel when they were doxing me, and y'all still stayed over there.
You talking about me? You saying y'all? You talking about me?
Everybody,
You were, Rick.
everybody. There's two people.
You know what you did. You know what you did, nigga. You know what you did.
Hey, bro. Hey, Emperor, shut your stupid ass up. You're a black hippie. You're a black hippie. You are. You know what I mean? Shut up.
Right?
This ain't got nothing to do with you. Shut your ass up.
Everybody's got bass in their voice today.
Rick.
Everybody's had a bunch of bass in the voice today.
Hey, Rick. I'm not saying nothing. All I'm saying is BD was up there. And you were up there. And I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm not saying y'all right for it. All I'm saying is y'all were up there and y'all were in the chat or whatever when they were doxing me. Know what I mean?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't recall that. Like doxing your information, your personal information.
Yeah, when they were talking about he's going to court March 4th and this and that for child support and this and that, and there was other things that I don't even want to mention now because you know what I mean, it is what it is now. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, that all that shit was going on. You know what I mean? I name names. I will name names. Kev, you, BD, all these people, everybody up there. You know what I mean? Everybody. I don't have nothing against y'all because y'all weren't inputting with the shit. Know what I mean? But y'all were up there. Know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real. Y'all were up there when someone said that I sexually harassed her. Know what I'm saying? Come on now. Let's call the bullshit out for what it is.
See now you. All right, the doxing thing. Like I said, I'm not sure about that shit. You know what I mean? Like I would have to maybe either you have a better memory. Either you have a better memory than I do. I just don't recall that situation. As far as
Mike Sharon, LG.
Now as far as the
Mike Sharon, LG, all them people.
As far as the
when I was going to court, know what I mean? They found out, know what I'm saying? LG up there talking about, oh yeah, Skywalker. Why don't you tell them when you go to court, Skywalker? Oh, March 4th, Skywalker. Why don't you tell them you're going to jail, Skywalker? Why don't you do this?
Now, are you saying that I was on a panel, like, or I was in the chat? Like, which one are you saying?
Sometimes and in the panel, it happened. It is what it is. A lot of
Rick,
people.
I never saw you say that's bullshit.
Vanta was too.
What? Say that again, Bob. What are you saying?
But I never saw you type in the chat. Yeah, that's bullshit. What you guys are doing?
No bullshit. You know what I mean? But
I mean, you guys got to realize that sometimes when with me, for example, I'll just talk about me. If I'm in the chat, I'm usually at work, so I may say some things in the chat. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm always paying attention 24/7 while I'm consuming the content. Like I might chime in here and there, then hop back out, chime back in, hop back out. That doesn't mean that I'm engaging 24/7. Like that doesn't mean that I'm listening to every single thing that happened.
No,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
of course not. I'll give you that. I'll give you that 100%.
Yeah, that doesn't. I'll be the first one to tell you if I remember that. I honestly don't remember me consuming the content and actually remembering them going through all of this personal shit while I was either on the panel or just consuming the content. But go ahead.
Everybody was over there and loving it. Everybody was over there and loving it. Everybody. Everybody was loving it when I was getting doxxed. Was loving it when Art came on the channel and was lying about me. Everybody was loving about it because it was beef. It was beef, but it was beef that was taken offline.
Right.
But nobody cared about it because y'all kept on going over there and feeding that shit. Everybody.
Right.
Everybody. People in the chat.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think that the certain people that you have on your panel are polarizing figures that not everyone like? I'll just put it out there. 777, do you think everyone thinks that he's the greatest guy? Do you think some people have beef with him that consume your content?
Does 777 dox anyone?
Let me ask you this. Why is
I don't know. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Why is the beef with only our channel when he didn't even start from our channel?
Yeah, but my thing is, what's the difference between? Okay, what's the?
Why is the?
Oh man, okay, good, bro.
That was said wasn't even on our panel.
My thing is this: if you're okay, if you have an issue with certain people being in the comments that may consume your content and those people's content too, then don't you think that someone that you actually platform would be an issue with certain people? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Now let me say this, Rick. Eventually, my name, I'm gonna say my name, say whatever, because I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? Truthfully, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I just keep it like that. Truthfully, you know what I'm saying? I've been called Skywalker for the fucking longest. My homeboy gave me Luke Skywalker back in the days. You know what I mean? And I damn near kind of doxed myself then, but I don't even give a fuck. You know what I mean?
It's a great name. Skywalker is a great name.
The fact is that when it was happening, everybody wasn't calling the bullshit out. They don't like doxers. They don't like this. They don't like that. But they were over there feeding it.
Rick.
No, I mean, I'll say this. Can I say this? Okay, I'll say this much. Maybe it wasn't seen online, like on YouTube, in the comments or on the panel. But trust me, behind the scenes, I'm gonna make a comment and I'm gonna check certain shit, especially when it comes to doxing, because I'm not a big fan of it. They've been trying to dox me, so I'm not with all that. So maybe you may not have seen it on a panel or in a comment YouTube wise, but you better believe that that's not something that I agree with, and I probably addressed it behind the scenes 9 times out of 10. But go ahead though.
Rick, there's a common person. If I remember, there was someone that said they wanted to go after your kids, right?
Yeah, he know.
You don't have to mention his name.
Yeah, go ahead. You're right though. I already know who you're talking about.
And I don't mention, and that's why I say I don't mention names of other channels I got a problems with. I just leave it at that. But that person has been given free reign on a lot of channels that you were cool with. And when it hurts you, then you said maybe it's a problem. Now, that's cool. But that guy was doing a lot of damage, and I didn't see any of.
Well, that's the thing. Well, hold on. See, you used a key phrase. I didn't see, right? So, I mean, you're not always there when I'm up on a panel or in the comments or somewhere. But these channels, which I respect, if you don't want to bring them up specifically, it's okay.
I don't want to name names. I don't want to name
names. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to. But I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. And when it comes to those specific channels, every single one of them, I told them, I don't think this guy is a good. On panel, I've done that. I've addressed it. Like, I don't think it's a good idea having this guy up there. The same thing he's done to everybody, he's going to end up doing to you. And I've had that conversation with each and every one person that had that person on their panel. Okay. So that maybe you didn't see it, but me and there's a reason why this person decided to mention my kids and all that, because I was getting at them. I was getting at them heavy. So it's like, that came from somewhere. It just didn't come out of nowhere. It came because I didn't agree with some of his rhetoric, and that person's rhetoric. My bad. That person's rhetoric, and I definitely addressed it on panel, in comment, everywhere. So yeah, just to nip that in the bud. Maybe just because you didn't see it, Bob, doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's all I'm trying to say.
Rick, if someone's going to go after someone like 777, who I actually kind of think is funny and I actually like, even though he just fucked up shit. 777 does not go so low where he does that. Now, you may say he does. I have not seen it, but the type of people.
No, I can't. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But when I hear the word "what's wrong with beef,"
is that comment that he made on.
Let me just work with Rick. Rick, when you
Damn, I just
said
said
what's
something.
wrong with beef, the first thing that went to my mind is it is okay for anyone to do anything to somebody as long as it gets a rise. And you know me, I like war like the next person, but you've never heard me dox. You've never heard me try to talk about someone's kids. And my channel doesn't do that. And you
Oh
know
no,
that.
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I mean, maybe I chose the wrong phrase, or maybe beef kind of does encompass a lot of negative and extra stuff. Just to clarify, I mean, what's wrong with a little bit of drama? Maybe drama is a better word. Maybe it's not that extreme. I would say what's wrong with a little bit of drama is something that everyone gets entertained by, the people
Or
enjoy. But
conflict.
there you go, some kind of
On my own channel, not only do I like it, I encourage it. But when you start talking about other people's channel, I think that's bullshit. They're not here.
No, yeah. Trust me, Bob. The doxing stuff, the bringing up personal information, addresses, and trying to threaten people's livelihoods and careers. I'm 100% against
Rick,
that. Yeah.
Were
Yeah.
you around? Were you around when I did my my mail segment? I haven't had no mail since. You were around when I did that?
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
not sure what you're referring to. Go
man,
ahead.
you
No.
weren't around when I did my fan mail. I had a segment, fan mail.
Well, I never. Just to clarify, I never stopped consuming you guys' content. I go everywhere, but
Okay,
You
well,
just didn't like
saying,
I might.
I had
What's
a
that?
segment like
You
about
didn't
a
like
week.
triple seven.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
had
be real with you. Since you're asking me, yeah, he's not my favorite personality online. On in this sector, I'm gonna just keep it 100% real with you. Like, yeah,
I got no fight with that. You don't like him, you
yeah,
don't like him. But is he worse
yeah.
than what? But is he worse than what people are doing? Some of the shit that people are doing.
This is my thing. He's a polarizing figure, just like other people that I'm not going to mention, just like other names that shall not be mentioned. He's just as polarizing, just as people are just as appalled by this guy as they are with other people. I'm just going to put it that way. Now,
no problem. I agree.
Now, I can't confirm nor deny whether he has done, like, the extra stuff, the doxing, and I can't tell you whether he did or not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I'll just say, I'll say that much, because he's that extreme. That's all I'm going to say about that.
My whole policy. We get a lot of booze in our own channel. We're having fun on our own channel. When it comes to drama, I mean, it can be something to watch. I get that, Rick. I do, but please don't ever say that I encourage drama with other channels.
No, I never said that though. I never said. Where did you get that from? I never
So
said
when you
that.
said what's wrong with a little beef, it's like
No, you know what it was. I think it might have been a wrong choice of word. No, the beef word, the word beef was probably not the best word to use. Maybe I meant.
Rick meant it as more of an entertainment. I think you meant entertainment, Rick. That's what I took it as. I heard you say it, but I think you took it. I took it as entertainment on the fun way, but not crossing the lines.
Yeah. Well, okay. How does this sound? How does drama sound? Is drama a little bit better than beef? Like drama, maybe.
Oh my God.
What you did, Rick, what you did was what Bob does. War. You just use beef. You just use another word. That's what it is. But
yeah. Like, of course.
Now that
because people will say,
Bob knows that. I think Bob knows that you mean that. He sees that you don't mean beef with another channel. You mean beef within.
No, because people will say, well, Bob, you like Bob drama, you like beef, you like war. I say war all the time. Let it be known, though, I'm talking about war internally, having fun and all that.
Right.
Rick, you mentioned that, Bob, you like this kind of stuff. And BD, you said the same thing when it comes to beefing with other channels. That's not the war I want, because the other channels, they go low. They go really, really low.
No, I don't think I've ever specified whether you like inter-channel.
But can I say something real quick?
I'm going to be honest with you, man. Unless you could show me some kind of screenshot or proof, I don't recall me ever saying that specifically. But go ahead, though.
But real quick, Bob, Rick, in response to Bob, Bob is correct. When me and Bob say war, Bob is correct, because I'm distracted by these images. These images are crazy.
Me too.
They made it into Zordon. Zolbob is crazy. Oh my. Anyways, so Rick, when Bob says war, me and him say war too much. it means like when people argue, it's not that we enjoy people actually fighting. It's like we just love a little bit of energy, but like it's contained. It's contained energy. Contain it. Right. And at the end of the day, it's about, you know what, that was some good shit, and we're cool.
Yo, that picture is diabolical. I don't know why it's watermelons specifically, but
that's probably the best AI picture of all time. Look at that.
that is diabolical. But
the way you just described that, Vanta, is like, oh, I like to fight UFC in the ring with a ref, but I don't like to fight in the street.
Okay, enough with your babble, main character. You see, you misunderstood it.
now I will say this. Can I say this without y'all feeling a certain type of way? I've been since y'all want to call stuff out. I've been consuming your channel, and I've seen times where you guys address things indirectly. And trust me, anyone who knows can pick up on the cues, can pick up on what you guys are referring to. So my thing is, and those cues had something to do with other channels, entities and people from other channels, not your own. So my thing is, if you're bringing it up indirectly, why not just address it directly? That would be my only point of contention. But go ahead.
For political correctness.
I want to respond to that. I want to respond to that because stuff will come up in our channel that other stuff is going on, and there are cursory conversations that are meant just to smooth the angst and to get things out. But you have not seen us make a concentrated effort to go after another channel. These other channels are going after us. They make titles about us. That's a whole lot different, Rick, than a bunch of us getting together and saying, shit, did you see what happened today on the field? Yeah, okay, and let's move on to something else.
Okay, I could agree with that.
And like I tell my people, we don't mention other channels, even when we're talking in a cursory level about them, because there's no need to do that. But these other channels make it their business to go after us. We don't do that, Rick.
Rick, I can't lie. Bob is right.
No, but I made a comment before in your comment section and in your Discord about how, and I still hold to this is just my opinion. Whoever wants to feel a certain way can feel a certain way, but just from the outside looking in, when it comes to that whole debacle that you guys had, I don't need to mention who, but
thank you.
You guys, in my opinion, this is just me from a spectator's point of view, from a glorified chat ninja. I'm not gonna say the N-word point of view,
nigga.
You guys look like the victors in that situation, victorious because the way you guys decided to go about it, which was silence and all that. I think you guys end up looking like the victors in that situation. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And henceforth, what we're just saying
and hold up, but hey Skywalker, did I say that? Yes or no?
Yes,
did I tell y'all that?
Yes,
okay, so
I can't let you go.
What I'm saying with that,
Bob, what's up? You got beef, you got beef. What's up, man?
I can't let you go with that, Rick, because when
all right, go ahead, brother.
When the shit all went down, brother. All right, you weren't coming around our channel. You were coming over there. Then maybe you saw after the fact that we look good, but you weren't rocking with Bob.
I was rocking both. Stop it. I was rocking with both.
Rick.
I was hey, Bob.
I ain't gotta lie.
Spanish, Rick.
Hey, listen, both of y'all.
Look, I ain't gotta lie.
Hey, BD, what's up? What you got, BD?
I just got the one issue I take with all of this for me is the selective outrage, and let me explain what I mean by selective outrage.
Don't I hate that shit. Don't
I'm just saying. Let me explain when I say and I'm gonna use my own personal experience. I had a person come to my channel and get mad at me because another person on my channel said something to this person that person didn't like on my channel, right? So this person took that out on me, like I'm supposed to control what people are going to say out their mouths, right? Yeah, but this same person could go on CT channel and have people talk about that person just as derogatory or worse, but you don't have that same kind of smoke for CT when people talk about you on their channel. You understand what I'm saying? So my thing is, if you're gonna do for one, you do for all.
Right.
Or don't have a problem with it at all. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot pick and choose which channel. Oh, you could talk about me on this channel, but you can't talk about me on that channel. I'm not going to get mad at that host if somebody talks about me on their channel, but I come to this channel and somebody talk about me. Now it's the host's fault. Nah.
Hey, BD,
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I hold up. I left more confused than I did before because I don't. But
yeah, man, one at a time. Jesus
BD,
Christ.
I agree with you on that. That's why I can't get mad at nobody if you're just up there. I can say that you're up there, but I can't get mad. You know what I mean? Now, I never went to no other channel. I told Benta, if I'm up there, just if you have them up there, I'm gonna drop them. Just drop me. You know what I mean? Or I'll go. And he choose not to, and I stood up there and look, his channel got nuked. You know what I mean? If I go to your channel and I see someone up there, I'm not gonna go, hey man, know what I'm saying? Hell no, that's your channel. You have who you want to have up there. You know what I mean?
And when you get the chance, I want to make a comment. When you get the chance, I want to make a comment.
And CT, if you listening, I'm not trying to talk about you directly. I was just using you as an example. Folks don't never want to come at you on your show about when people get talked about or when somebody, you know, is dissing somebody on your panel. It's always okay. But then when it comes to other people's shows, if the same thing happened, now you want to hold that host accountable, like because they're a softer target, and that irritates me.
BD, I know the answer, BD. I'll let Rick go first, but I know the answer.
Still a little confused, but go ahead.
All right, thank you. 2 points. One, I just want to clarify this. A person that I'm not going to mention out of respect to you guys, this person, he was part of this, GOB channel, and he was one of the guys that I rocked with heavy. Like he happened to be when he was on I worked the third shift at my job, so usually I was.
He's out of here.
Yeah. No, hold on. But wait, can I finish? Can I finish, Landon, bro? So the reason why, he was one of the main people I rocked with from that channel. So of course I'm going to carry it over. If this person has his own channel, I'm going to carry it over and still rock with him on his own channel, regardless of whatever's going on in between. And then number two, the other point I wanted to make is that anytime I was on either in the chat or on a chat or on a panel, whether you guys seen it or not, remember, whether you guys seen it or not, I was anytime you guys came up, I said, nah, don't do all that. Stop with the names and all of that. I tried to defend as much as I can when you guys were brought up. Whether you guys seen it or not, some people may have, some people may have not. Those who have, please confirm it. But I know I did. So that's the 2 points that I wanted to make. But go ahead.
Rick,
all right, can I
wait,
respond?
Ben. Okay. All right, Hor, can I just ask Rick a question right quick? Rick, I can respect that. I mean, we all have our favorite.
We don't want to see your fucking feet.
Let me just. You niggas can't be serious. Rick.
Bob, you got your camera down. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
Oh shit! He got them sandals on, doesn't he? He got them
sandals. Oh
man, it was a good thing I had the overlay on.
I got my old. I got my old.
Bob is really white,
man. Bob, you were saved by the overlay.
Hey, but Rick.
Somebody need a pedicure out here.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead, champ. Go ahead, champ. I know you got beef with me, but it's all love. I rock with you though, man. Go ahead.
I don't have beef with you. I have more like a light pork chop that's mostly like fat, but it's not a full on count. Rick.
All right, that's good. Go ahead.
What percentage of dudes' content was GOB? Okay, so come on. It's not like it's not like y'all talked about the sports or the grass or hey, look at them hoes over there. That channel was heavily GOB.
Okay, you asked the percentage, right? I like to be as accurate as I could be. So I would say, I would say, okay, hold on. Let me make the calculations real quick. It's a Dominican calculation.
No, do you
Dominican? I'm doing Dominican math, so just give me a second. I would say a solid 20% of his content.
Only 20%.
20%. I would say 25. Not how
25% of his content was us?
I mean, listen. Okay. Listen. like 75% was ladies, like ladies. You know what I'm saying? And then the other percentage was, I would say, maybe y'all.
Can
Okay.
I
No,
answer
is that
too?
fair or no?
Can I answer that too?
No,
I
BD,
was how you see it.
because
I mean,
I'm
I
going to go
can't
next. Like, I'm waiting for.
I can't
literally
knock
have
how
my
you see things. So if that's how you saw it, I respect it.
Can
I
I
would say
respond,
about,
Rick?
if we're talking about the same person, I would say about 35%. And I'll say that because when that person's show first started, it was predicated off what happened here. But then
That's a good point. That's a good point.
as time went on, the you know, this, because let's be honest, the same community that comes here also ventures out into all these other different
Okay,
channels too. You
let me
see
ask
the
you better
same
question.
people in the
And,
chat,
and
right?
can I pick
So
up on what BD said
Hey,
real quick?
let me ask you a question like
Skywalker,
this.
please, Skywalker,
Hold
please,
up,
Skywalker.
let me ask you this.
I'm losing my train of
restart my
thought.
computer anyways. I gotta
Jesus
restart my
Christ,
computer.
can't get word in.
So listen, let me ask y'all this,
Skywalker,
right?
you're hogging the mic.
How many episodes where was Streetwalker or the Gospel of Bob's not mentioned on?
Yes, we know Streetwalker was your
well,
name.
if I said 35% was about y'all, then it means the other 65% wasn't.
Well,
Right.
I think maybe y'all weren't logged in all the time because
Mexican people can listen.
there was not one.
Is
There
this
was
Skywalker,
not
by the way?
one.
Is that Skywalker
Maybe
talking?
the last 2 or 3 or 4. Know what I mean? After him and the other person started going at it. Matter of fact, even when they were going at it, the Gospel of Bums and Streetwalker and everybody's name was brought up over here.
All right.
So for y'all to say that, I think that y'all are kind of capping a little bit because every show.
Massaging the numbers.
Mexican. Okay, Skywalker, you done
Every
Mexican.
show
Hey,
we was
Nazes.
brought
Hey,
up.
girl. Hey,
Every show. But I'm gonna restart my
¿Qué lo
computer.
que, mi hermana? Y
Just so
entonces.
you guys know, I was already hating
no,
on
Guala,
before I
Guala.
got here.
Order in the court. Vanta speaking. By the order of the Peaky Blinders. Shut the hell up. I'm trying to
Go ahead. Go for it. Go for it, man. Go ahead. What you got, man? What you got for us?
All right, Rick. All right, goddamn it, Rick. All right. So, Big Dog Sports. I agree with BD. God damn it. And so yeah, he's like yeah, because his channel, he talks about sports and stuff. People bring up certain dramas because certain people from different panels come to his show on Sunday. By the way, shout out to Big Dog Sports. Go subscribe, like his shit, and all that. Talk about NFLs and all that. But yeah, I agree with BD because all he wants to do is not talk about sports. But then there's some nefarious characters that come in. Like, oh yeah, you got this person on the panel or in the chat. They're warring, and also Skywalker. Regarding remember that time? Yes, correct. When my channel got nuked. Yes, I will say my because I was.
You have a channel? Damn.
No, I said no.
He had a channel.
Listen, Emperor, main character.
Well, I asked a question. You have a channel?
Be quiet, Emperor. You need to listen. You need to because you're being main character. Listen, main character. Listen. The channel.
I need to subscribe to y'all. Go ahead.
The channel got nuked because I tried to make peace between Skywalker and the other guy with the big beard. I don't want to say his name. If you guys know, you know, innit? You know. I tried to make peace between them, and then it was kind of working out, but then it turned ugly, and then it just collapsed. I'm like, all right, cool. So basically, ever since that time, I'm like, you know what? I'm done with drama. I'm done with beef. No more peacekeeping. I'm definitely a free agent, like Rick said. Rick is a free agent too. I'm a free agent. One can go on any panel, but here's the real problem. Do not bring beefs from other channels to another channel. Stay focused, contain it in one space. If you have beef with someone in one space, keep it there. Do not run around like, you know, oh yeah, have you heard such and such? Have you heard such and such? And that's what I think that's what BD is trying to say. Don't bring your nonsense elsewhere. Keep it there. Keep it there. Don't bring your nonsense to the channel. Simple as that.
That part, Vanta, in a nutshell.
Great speech. Great point. I don't think I've done that. I don't think I've done the following. If anyone feels like I did, then feel free to correct me. But I don't feel like I have. But go ahead. Go
No,
ahead,
I'm
Joe.
done. I'm done. I yield. I yield.
Let's welcome Miss
Damn,
Lazy to the
everybody wants to
show.
be a free agent now.
She came up. She wanted to panel it up. What do you think about this, Nays? What do you think about what's going on with all this? Let's have your insight on it for a
Oh, nah,
second.
she about to curse everybody out. She from NY. She's from the BX.
Hey,
She
hold
about to
up.
curse everybody up. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, she happy. She got her
I
nails did.
thank
Yeah,
you. I
nails
got my
dead.
nails done. All that
Are you
matters.
fancy, huh?
Today
Are
I
you
went
fancy, huh? Are you?
coral. See, coral. Look how nice on watercolor paint.
Hey,
So
hey,
and my
Nails done,
feet are
hair
the
done,
same
everything
colors.
did.
Yeah,
I'm
so I
on
got my
Drake
nails
mode.
done. But as far as like this whole beef thing, CM, CM was one of my favorite main characters. I can't lie. Along with Vonta, it saddened me that CM and Skywalker couldn't get along. But I'm not sure what the result is. And as far as like this whole beef and shit, yeah, the shit gotta stop. Shit is corny. It's not even entertaining, honestly. Like
Thank
honestly, it's
you.
not.
Finally, it's an addiction.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
agree
It's
with you
not
100%,
entertaining.
Nays. It's not entertaining. It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
hectic. Why do I have to choose sides where I want to go? This is the internet. I shouldn't be blocked or bound by any kind of boundaries to say, oh, I can't go here, can't go there. I mean, if I don't have beef with you and I don't have beef with anybody else, right, I definitely feel like free agents are allowed to be doing whatever they want. They can walk out, go where they want. I mean, if I don't like this person, I don't have to be there. If I don't like this store, I don't have to shop there. That's just the simplicity of it. That's why I said earlier, just make it a ring inside. Each panel is a ring. Keep the battles in there. It's simple.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back in the
that's
chat,
gonna
y'all.
become all right. All right, later, BD.
Silly beef.
And I agree with that. Like, keep the beefs within. Like, even when I beef, I never took it outside of the arena. Like, if we're gonna beef, we'll beef again in the arena. Like, we'll just keep it going. Like, at least that's the little beef content I could do for a channel. It's like at least like keep the beef within and entertaining. But some people really go the extra mile when it's like wanting to fight, wanting to approach. I mean, I'm for the bullshit, but the thing is that people make something so little so big, and it's whack. And that's why they say niggas can't have shit. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's definitely the part I don't agree with that part with the extra shit. I don't agree with the extra shit. Just to
Well,
put it out there.
let me address
Can I?
something that
I'm
probably should have been addressed a while ago, and this is between me and Nazes. Look, me and Nazes, we had a little situation. I felt a certain way. She felt a certain way, but still, we left that drama alone. It's simple. I can get over
So
it.
it's a good breakup.
We can get over it. And guess what?
Oh, word! I ain't even know that. Was good, man. Hold up. Hold on.
This is my thing. This is my thing. The free agent thing is, I agree with that.
Let me finish.
I agree with. Oh, I thought you were done.
Wait, let Max Skywalker's back. Welcome back, bro.
Everybody's trying to tell me about me. Listen. I got the mic here. It's this show, okay? Skywalker is here. He's trolling y'all's ass so hard, and it's funny. But let me finish saying what I'm saying. So me and Nathan had a little situation. I won't even say a beef. It's a situation that happened. Okay, you guys go back, look at it. If you guys want. I don't even remember.
I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care.
You don't care you were there. That's why.
Where people were making it more.
Man, I care. Nah, go ahead.
Making it more of an issue than what it was. I just wanted to drop it and move on. That's just the simplicity about the internet. It's so simple to just say, hey, can I just drop it? We can move forward from here and we can be adults. That's all this is. Why do we have to revert back to being children in high school, back and forth, poking this and that, and saying, ha ha ha, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. We ain't gonna do the shit. We ain't
that's the question of the weekend, Mexican. That's the question.
Okay,
of the weekend.
let me say this, right? With the thing about everybody saying that the free agent thing is cool. But don't say that I don't agree with the docs and stuff. I don't rock with people that docs, then go over there to people that docs people. You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
Channels. That's the thing, right? So can't be like know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what I mean. I don't agree with the doxing, but someone that's doxing someone and you're up on their
Hold
page.
on,
You know
hold
what I
on,
mean?
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
saying with you. No, hold up. I'm not saying with y'all. I'm just talking about with the free agent. No, then I'm not saying don't take it personal. Nobody. This nothing from nobody.
I
Know what
got
I
you. I
mean?
respect what you're
All
saying,
right.
Sky. When you finish, let me just say something. But go ahead. My
Yeah,
bad.
I'm done.
I didn't
I'm
mean to
done. No,
interrupt.
I'm done. I'm done.
No,
I
I'm
gotta
saying,
fix my
all
computer,
right.
man.
I'll just say this. All right. Like in that case, like I think there's a difference between, and some people may disagree with this. There's a difference between the actual channel owner doing it and someone who participates in the channel doing it, like someone in a chat, comments, panel doing it versus the channel owner.
Can I
I mean, is there or no? I mean,
can
I
I
may be
ask you
wrong. Go
this?
ahead though.
Can
Yeah,
I
go
ask you
ahead.
this? What if the only person that had my name was the channel owner? Where did
Okay,
all the
well,
other
all
people
right.
get my name from?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
That's a
Okay,
I
good.
can't
That's a
knock it.
good
I can't
answer.
knock it.
Name, say my
Good answer. Good
name. You
question.
acting kind of
hey, this
shady
is all
and calling
speculation.
me
Hey,
baby.
I'm
Why the
just saying this
sudden
is all
change? Say my
speculation. But
name.
all I'm saying is, hey, put two and two together. People can add. You know what I mean? Do you know my name, Rick?
You got caught.
I do. I'm gonna be real with you. I do, but because early on when you first came on, I had your Cash App information, so I do.
And
I
But
you
told
did. Yeah,
you.
okay. But listen, hold up. You did what know what I'm saying? But then I changed it. Then this certain person said this, and they never sent me no money after I changed it because Bob told me to change it. I had one person send me, I think it was two people, you and one other person, and then Bob said, no, take it down. He put his number, his thing up there, and then from there, I changed my name on it. And now
yeah,
you see it says Skywalker in my last name.
Right.
right. Which I agree with. Like I don't know if you remember, it
So
was early on when y'all first started, but I told you like, yo,
yeah,
I don't know if
it was, and
that's a good.
I think
Yeah,
after I got two cash apps, which it was one person, I think it was you and the other person, which it wasn't the person that looked me up. Know what I mean? I
yeah.
think it was Bob. When Bob told me, I was like, yeah, go ahead. And then I changed it. I put my whatchamacallit. No, of
That was a
course if
good
you can
move. Yeah, yeah. It was a good
yeah, of
move. Yeah,
course
yeah.
if you can
It's a good move.
like Nate did point it out. Nate did point out if you're a good detective, you know what I'm saying, you can find shit out, you know what I mean? But
Good
you know,
detective.
Right,
some
right,
people
right.
ain't
I
some people
am.
ain't that smart, you know what I mean?
I don't get down with none of that shit. So before anyone thinks anything, I don't rock. I don't get down like that. You know what I mean? And I got my own issues with people trying to do that to me. So I don't
I
get
have one
down like
question
that.
real
So
quick. I have one question.
Yeah, I bet you
Rick,
got issues.
I have one question real quick.
wait, what was that? Because you like to say a lot of shit under your breath. What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Black
Uh-oh.
hippie
Oh,
man. What did you
Yeah,
say?
you already
You
said
like
black
to say a lot
hippie
of little
man.
slick shit.
No,
You
you
like to say
said
a lot of
black
little
hippie
slick shit.
man earlier. So when you said you had
I
issues,
called
I
you
said,
a
yeah,
black
I
hippie.
bet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
and I
ahead
said, I
though.
bet you.
oh my
Go
God,
ahead,
what's
Vincent.
happening?
Go ahead,
Jesus
Vincent.
Christ.
And I said, I bet you got some
I
issues.
came
Yeah,
back.
that's it.
I came back, Vincent. I'm here.
No, I know. I'm like. Listen. By the way, this is the longest time I've been silent. You know,
I
usually I'm
can't
crazy.
I know that. Shout out to you. You accomplished something.
Go ahead, Vincent.
Yeah, I did. I listen. I got a new achievement in terms of
A new
PlayStation.
achievement, yeah. You just did. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying
A
to
new
get my
trophy.
camera to work, man. Go ahead,
Yeah,
dog. I'm gonna mute up,
no,
man.
no, but I'm serious. Like, okay, I'm funny here, I'm crazy here, but right now I'm serious. Rick, do you think that people are giving you a grilling because, like we said, free agent, like people go around panel,
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. Listen.
Rick, give me a second. I'll be real
Okay,
quick
my
with
bad.
my
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Do you think people are thinking that you go panel to, sorry, not panel, but channel to channel, and spreading some kind of information? Again, I'm not judging you. I'm saying, is that the energy that you're feeling? That's why you feel that way.
No,
If I'm wrong, I'm
actually,
wrong.
no. I've never felt that way. If someone does, I mean, I don't. I guess I
Yeah,
can't
they
blame
crazy,
them
man.
because I'm like on different channels. I guess people sometimes even on YouTube they like to put their tinfoil hats on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it is what it is. I know me. I mean, I'm confident in certain stuff. You know what I mean, and I know that I don't indulge in certain stuff.
No,
So
I
yeah,
got you back, Rick. I got you back because, like, real talk.
but I think that I'm gonna say this though. Like I think anyone who would be considered a free agent, someone who kind of goes from channel to channel, some of the stigma is going to be on them, and that's just something you got to deal with if you're someone who goes to different channels. It is what it is. I'm not mad at it. I don't feel no type of way.
No, I agree.
I'm somebody.
I agree because I have encountered people who have told me they strictly come on here and do that just for kicks. They literally surf panels and cause chaos because that's what they like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It really does pertain to the person who is the free agent, the one who is running around and maybe dropping bombs here and there to maybe create these chaos. So that's
I've always said this. Like I'm like, it depends on what your purpose is on the internet or YouTube in general. My purpose is, and I've always, as silly as it sounds, as simple as it is, I literally work a third shift, and I usually be trying to burn some time. So some of it I use it to socialize. So my purpose is not to be like an entertainer. My loyalty is to the entertainment, to the conversation. Like wherever the conversation I feel is popping or something that I can relate to, something that I can align with, that's where I'm going to be at. That's what channel I'm going to be at. And that's just me.
And real quick, Mexican, Skywalker, Nazis, I do believe in Rick because he's right. Because so far, have you seen him acting the fool? No, he's being civil. He's been civil the whole time. Is that somebody that spreads around nonsense? No, I agree. I think I understand Rick. He works a goddamn third shift, by the way. That's crazy. A third shift.
Rick is what you call mixy, not messy. He's mixy.
Hey, Rick, and I agree with that. Rick. You go where you entertain that, Rick. You go where you entertain that. You know what I mean? If it ain't here, you're gonna find it. You know what I mean?
But Skywalker, in his defense, has he been nonsense so far? He was actually
that's
civil.
what I'm saying. No, that's why I'm agreeing. You know what I mean? Like, if I go to somewhere where we always go and this got certain people up there, guess what? I'm gonna go find another channel to entertain right quick. Right. You know what I mean? And that's what we're not. Listen, I know I'm boring sometimes. A lot of times. I'm boring a lot. I don't give a damn.
Boring.
You know what I mean?
Goddamn,
you're forcing it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? If I was going and I seen someone boring or someone crazy talking, someone I didn't like, I'm just gonna go to another panel. You know what I mean? I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? You're just not gonna sit there and.
I mean, from my personal experience, like I said, I call myself a glorified chat ninja because you know what I'm saying. Like, my thing is this. As far as Gospel of Bob, I'm just gonna zero in and focus in on that. It's just that at one point it became more politically centered, and I'm just not a political guy like that. I'm not politically savvy. I don't like. It's not really my topic like that. So that I think that may be why I wasn't really indulging that much or engaging that much. But it doesn't mean that I didn't rock with y'all. It's just that the topics may not be my cup of tea. That's all it was.
Yeah, which is true. I've never seen it like that.
Skywalker, he's right. He's kind of right.
Yeah.
First of all, wait, can I just quickly comment on this?
But I'm agreeing with
him.
I
love this image.
Yeah, I do too. I'm agreeing with him, man. I just sat there and said that. Yeah, I agree with him because I go to, and I'm gonna say like I BD. I'm not. I rock with CT heavy. I go to CT channel, but if he has someone like Zach up there, I'm gone. You know what I mean? You feel me? That's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
Right.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because
some things will never change. But I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all for having me.
Yeah, get up out of here. Get up out of here.
Later.
Listen, I like Emperor. I call him main character for fun, but I like Emperor.
Yeah,
no, he seems like a cool dude in real life. It's just I don't know if I'm a big fan of his internet persona, his YouTube persona, to be real with you. But
I mean, his name alone, the Emperor. I'm like, okay.
Know that
character. Yeah. But yeah, real talk.
So Skywalker rolled out of bed to commence chaos. Is that what he did?
This man will walk out of bed choosing violence. Nazis. He chose violence.
Yeah, he on one, man. Sky Pac Shakur is on one, man. He's on one today.
All that energy he created. That's a good thing, though.
Hit him up. He's literally hitting up everybody.
Hey, hold up, everybody. Hold up, everybody. Just give me a second. I'm gonna give Miss Nazes the floor right now because at 8 o'clock her show does start on the
Yeah, fuck.
Gospel
What
of
the hell is that?
Bob.
I'm in the UK. What the hell is 8 o'clock?
Oh,
8 o'clock Eastern.
Eastern
Oh,
Standard
yeah,
Time.
okay.
Long time. Long time. So it's gonna be starting here in the next about 45 minutes. She'll probably be going, getting that ready here. You know, probably in the next 30 minutes or so. She's probably already organized. You know her. But give her the floor for a second. Let her talk about what she's talking about tonight, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you for the floor, Mexican. I honestly thought, do I really want to go live? I'm enjoying the chaos. I'm not gonna.
Oh, Nate, don't fall for
No,
that.
I ain't gonna lie. Also, I'm kind of liking the chaos. I like the energy of what's happening, even though it could be a better. But you know, it was entertaining nonetheless because it was us that were doing it and no outsiders. But yeah, 8 o'clock. I could go live. I'm ready. Like I took my shower super early, got my nails done here, and we're just gonna continue the conversation of sloth. I have questions. We're gonna get into the psychology of sloth and what's happening in modern culture when it comes to sloth. So yeah, I have questions, discussions, ahoy, and that is it. Thank you,
Will
Mexican.
will your father be involved in the?
Oh, will my father be? Well, my father is such a cool guy. He called me not
I
too long ago.
genuinely like your father. Like I actually enjoy talking to him. So
Yeah, well, I see you like talking to him than me, but that's fine. That's fine.
oh my god! Wait! Are you envious of your own parent? Ah, Nazis.
A little bit
Come
envy, a
on.
little bit envy. It means that he's cooler than me. Yeah.
That's your sin, Nazis. That's your sin.
Shout out to Papa Nay, man. OG Nay, you know what I mean? Shout out to him.
Hey, Nate, that's how it is with my brother. He comes around and takes all my friends.
By the way, Skywalker, my cousin, he's getting all the popularity. He's stealing my thunder. I'm like, God damn it!
Hold up.
I introduced these goddamn panels and he's stealing my thunder.
Nate, what episode?
Oh
is it?
yeah, I just noticed I'm really bad with the back chat. So it's sloth part 2, and it's the 22nd episode.
Mexican Einstein, you got to send me the
Oh, you're able to work? Oh, you able to work, Skywalker? I didn't want to bother you with it.
Oh,
You able
go
to
ahead.
work?
Yeah, y'all can do it then. I'm
Oh,
about
well,
to
Yeah,
get
I could do it. I just gotta be able to know, what's going on.
Yeah, maybe you can do
That's
it.
why I
Right?
just texted her in the back chat so I can start it real quick because I know she's getting it, and I knew you were gonna text me, so I was pre-gaming.
Maybe you can do it.
yeah, I could
Or you
do
want me
it.
to
He
do it?
could. Mexican. Well, you could do it. Let's get you warmed up back for work. I'm
Yeah, I
on
just do
lazy
it.
mode.
You got all the
gotta-
emails.
I
and
haven't
stuff,
even-
but
I gotta
let me
still-
just create
oh
it. and
man,
I'll send it to
I
you,
hit the
bro.
joint like 3 times and that's it.
You hit what junk?
The
joint.
My joint.
Oh,
Nate-
welcome, because I'm zooted myself. That's why my eyes are the way they
Oh
are.
my
I was
god!
like,
I'm talking to a bunch of goddamn potheads. Ah,
be quiet. First of all, no judgment. Secondly, I am a whole scholar when I'm on it.
See, I know I ain't like this. I get your ass up out of here, man. My brother won't.
I'll
but I
take
will.
another.
Yo, you could definitely tell the difference between like high Nay and drunk Nay, though. I ain't going front. You know what I mean?
What's the difference, Rick?
No, it's true. Nazis. What are these high Nazis?
You really want to know?
No, Rick is white Nazis.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
What's up,
Activate.
Nate?
No. Hey, Skywalker, you look refreshed, bro. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. I
Ain't
opened this last
nobody
night.
like me. I
took like a shot, and that was that. Went to bed. My body was sore from working out, but I might turn up in the middle of the episode. Why not?
But okay, you ain't on that right now though, right? You on that other substance,
No,
right?
I'm on THC. I'm getting off of it
Okay.
right now because I took it early.
THC means the.
But that's what I'm saying. I could tell the difference though. When you on that other liquid stuff, you be you be dancing. You know what I'm saying? You get up. You know what I mean? You start dancing and all that. You know what I mean? You very energized. You know what I mean? You chumping dudes and all that. You know what I'm saying? And
Rick, from now on, I'm gonna call you Ricky Martin. From now on, Rick. Ricky
Especially
Martin.
on their hand. I can't even.
bro, don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare, bro. Don't ever. Hey, listen. Hey, listen to me. Don't you ever.
Martin.
Hold up. Don't you ever ever in your life ever call me that again. All right, you hear me? You hear me? Do you hear me, sir?
Okay, Vivi La Loca. Yeah, go ahead, Ricky Martin. Go ahead, sir.
Ah, okay. All right, I see where you're going with this. Okay. It's up. It's up and it's stuck. It's up and it's stuck, bro. It's up and it's stuck.
Game on, Hermano. Game on, Hermano. Game on.
It's not Hermano, by the way. It's Hermano. The H. The H is like silent. The H is silent, man.
Okay,
Well, go ahead.
Hermano. See, there's no H. Hermano. See. Listen, I can speak Espanol. You know, Habibi. So now I'm mixing Arabic.
Yeah, nah. Ricky Martin is a fruit cup. You know what I mean? I don't roll that way. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, don't do that. Don't do me like that, man. Don't do me like that. Cause
how about Pretty Ricky? Remember that black boy band, Pretty Ricky?
I mean, that's a little bit better. He might be part of the fruit cup group too, though. He might be part of the fruit.
Pretty Ricky was like these 4 goofy ass N words.
I know, but ain't a lot of them. Haven't a lot of them been exposed for fruits? Maybe I might be. I may be mistaking them for B2K or something like that. I don't know, but
well, they all been touched. I won't go that deep, but yeah, they all.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You calling me one fruit cup? Now you calling me a touch guy? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm just
don't
saying,
do me like that, man.
Every time I
Don't
see
do
the
me.
name Rick, I'm like, there's 2. It's like Pretty Ricky or Ricky Martin. Which one?
Why not think about, like, you know, NFL player like Rick Gonzalez,
Because I don't watch NFL. I don't watch
basketball
NFL.
player Rick Fox, Slick Rick. You know what I mean? Why not think of that? Why think of all the touch guys and all the fruity guys?
Okay.
And
Well, Slick Rick had one eye missing. Do you have one eye missing, sir?
I got a lazy eye. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Slick Rick is cool. Yeah,
Slick Rick is from South London. He's
he is. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, he's from South London, raised in, I think,
from
Queens, if I'm not mistaken.
Tooting, South London. Tooting.
Tooting. Oh, that sounds kind of crazy.
I know it sounds silly, but yeah, it's Tooting.
Two things.
There are 2 things for certain, man. There are 2 things for certain, man. And you don't know. Bomba clap, big up to the bad man of them.
We can't do with the chicken man language.
Clap, pussy clap. What's up, man?
Okay. You ruined the vibe.
Pussy boy.
Okay. I don't like when Mexicans talk Jamaican or patois. I don't like it. Listen, I'm African. Rick is Dominican, so he has some black. And Naze is Islander. I'm an island girl.
I'm actually American. I'm American.
Hey, now you sound like Black Bear. Enough with that Black Bear language. I'm American.
But wouldn't an islander be someone that's from the islands?
Listen, are you a coolie, Naces?
I'm Meno Coolie. Look at me here. Meno Coolie, a coolie Indian man.
Yeah, a coolie. I have a smoother hair. A smoother ear, man.
They had smooth things. Me don't do that.
You got that Satchel Bob hair. Satchel Bob.
Listen, me Rastafari may take a turn. God up there. Yeah, I can't
listen. We be burning, not concerning what nobody wanna say. Legalize it. Time to recognize it. Hey, yo. Shout out to Shut
Listen, me and Bots are all day cackling and singing.
You know, every time I sing Rick, Nate's just dancing for no reason. He was like, hey,
yeah, for real.
Left, right.
Because Vonta be hitting it, yo. Don't let him get in his Prince bag. Yo, I'm all for his fun shenanigans, man. Anything
Someone clip that, please. Someone please clip that.
Clip it.
Be hitting it.
Yeah,
just give me the weed and let me smoke it, y'all. Smoke it.
Yo. Go ahead, Rick. And now you're drunk and you're drunk and you're smoke it. God damn it. You know, I used to have an album. I had the album Dirty Rock. I bought it. I bought Dirty Rock album. That shit was my shit, bro. I used to sing, just keep me the light, just pass the draw.
Just give me the light.
Just give me the light and pass the draw. Passing that little bacalamo.
With a little bacalamo.
Sean Paul was my dude. By the way, I saw him live, right? In Abu Dhabi. and it was actually in the beach. I was on the sand. I couldn't even dance because it's hard to dance on the sand. Ooh, that's an AI song I need to make. Dance on the sand.
I could
But yeah,
imagine how you be trying to dance in the sand like Cisco.
I was activated, right? And he had two yachty girls next to him, twerking, doing the daggering. If people don't know what daggering
Daga,
is,
daga, 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 daga,
bro.
daga, 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 daga.
And Nazes, some of my friends knew who Sean Paul was, but the rest of these audience, most of them were Arabs and Indians, and they were like, yes, woo! But they had no idea what he was singing. I'm like, look at this bullshit.
1 second, Vanta. Hey, Nazes, what time do you want to go on?
We can make it for 8 o'clock. We can make it for 8.
At 8 o'clock.
Thank you.
Thank you. Continue.
Goddamn, you ruined my whole goddamn storyline with that little.
I know that was the point to shut you up for a second. You did so
well,
good.
I'm activated, sir. I'm activated.
Quiet for the longest I've ever heard Vanta be quiet. All right, bro.
Which is true, and it's
This is and this is why Vanta makes the last Saturday, Vanta. When I was cracking up when I had to go eat. He makes the perfect main character from when you need to go away. Yo,
he'll keep it going. He'll keep it going.
Yo, yeah. I was in the audience.
He'll be stumbling and bumbling all over the but he'll keep it going. He'll keep it going though, for sure.
Yo,
you know why I keep stuttering? Because I'm expecting somebody to say something in between my lines. I'm like,
Oh, so it's like it's a little bit of trauma built in there. A little bit of trauma.
Yeah, yes, sir. Go ahead, Nene.
Okay.
My apologies.
Yo, so funny. Oh my gosh. And every time Vanta had issues with someone on the panel, I was like, you need me to drop anyone? I did not interrupt. I was gonna sit on a panel and just be quiet and play my township game. I was gonna chill because I was done with my show. And since people paid for an extension, I said, let's keep it going. We don't have to talk about slob. We just keep them company. And that's what people want. Just be Sully.
Nah, I'll be dying when he be like, hey, shut the F up. Shut the He come out of nowhere like, Hey, shut the F up.
Yo, he is so funny. He will say anything like at random. He's like, yeah, I'm about to sing karaoke. I'm going to do Prince. Yes, son of a bitch.
Hey, Vanta loves Prince, bro. Yeah, you love Prince, man.
Rick, you don't want to love Prince because for the longest time, like my father and my mother put me on Prince.
It's because he light skinned. I get it. It's because he's light skinned. You're light skinned.
No. I know.
Okay.
I say I'm pro light skin, but jokes aside, my parents don't put me on Prince. But I remember 2016, April 21st. That was the day when he passed away, by the way. He passed away April 21st, 2016. That same day, I got called up for my transplant. I got called up for my transplant to, because I was on dialysis and all that. And basically, I was crying, not only crying for myself because I'm getting a second chance at life.
So his spirit went inside of yours then. Okay, so he passed away.
Maybe the organs came from him. I don't know.
Can you imagine? Yo, that would be fire.
I mean, no wonder I keep singing Prince nonstop. Maybe.
Hey, you remind me of my brother, man. My brother loves Prince, man. He watched Purple Rain. He be watching that shit on repeat. He loves Prince.
Apollonia. You know what? Apollonia. Oh, Apollonia. That woman, that chick in that film.
Oh man, she was fine. She was bad. She was bad.
Wasn't she? Wait, Nazis Rick. Didn't she have like her own girl band, Vanity Sex or whatever it was called?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah. Bro, like I'm telling you, shout out to Dave Chappelle and Charlie Murphy. that you remember that the Prince sketch. He's like the dude that looked like the bitch got the most women. I'm like, you're right. The dude that looked like a bitch got the women, and that was Prince. Prince was that dude. Eyeliner. He was wearing some goofy ass outfits, but guess what? He got the baddest women. Baddest women.
Bruh, the dude used to have his cheeks out. Pause.
Oh
That's
yeah, oh,
great. That's wild work.
yeah. I
That's
remember that
wild.
in the MTV Awards. Yeah, when he started dancing. By the way, that was like 96, 95. Because I remember my family was watching the award show. My man pulled up in a yellow suit, right, in a yellow outfit, and he started singing and dancing. And as soon as he turned his back to the camera,
What did you think when you seen that? What did you think when you seen
I
that?
was like 6, 7 years old. I was like, but I remember all the aunties like, oh my god, you know, they were screeching. I'm like, oh, god damn, Prince, just ass.
Prince was
on
wild.
TV.
He was wild. Yeah.
Yeah, but and he wrote probably one of the a lot of songs that Nothing Compares to You by Sinead O'Connor. Nothing compares.
He wrote that?
He wrote that. Yes, he did.
Wow.
Yep,
I didn't know
yep,
that. I didn't
yep.
know that. You learn something new every day, man.
He gave.
I learned that Bob don't rock with me. He got beef with me, and I learned that Prince wrote that Sinead O'Connor song. Man, that's good. all in one day. All in one day.
It's
all
like
in
9
one day.
days. It's like 9 days. But yeah, man. Yo, this beef shit in YouTube needs to end, man. It's boring. Like the thing we're doing right here. This is what I like to do. Just talk shit, music.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like I said, I definitely don't agree with the extra stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Anything that would be considered extra, like out of bounds, foul, like anything, like to use some sport references, like anything that's out of bounds, I don't. As long as it's within the realm of, we could keep it, within a certain box or a certain realm, we're cool. But outside of that, I don't agree with that. Addresses, kids, family.
No.
I don't know.
I think universally we need to shame and say we don't condone that shit. We don't condone that. Finding your address and affecting people's personal lives. It's fucking sick.
Right. And I'm with you on that. I mean, and let's put it this way, it's partially to the person as well who's putting himself out there. Doxing mainly comes from a person who puts too much information out for themselves, correct?
Right. Thank you. That was a missing element that no one spoke about, and thank you for bringing that up. That's a fact, though. Go ahead.
And okay, so with that said, doxing also comes from people being smart. You got people who are smart out here who can work the internet better than most. You got hackers out here who can find stuff. Back in the day when we were playing Xbox, you would literally tell somebody, hey, shut up, this and that, You cuss them out, talk about their mama, and they'd be like, hey, bro, listen, you better watch it because I can find you. You'd be like, nah. But there was people out there who would pull up your address and put it right in the chat, and you'd be like, shut up real quick. So, doxing's been going on for a long time, even in the console world. But it's really about what you put out there. But like I said, the other half is there are people out there smart enough to get your information without even worrying about it. So,
yeah, and that's the problem, man. Like that's what I think me, Rick, and most of us trying to say. Like this whole YouTube thing, it should not be personal. It's not like Rick said. Like he works 3 shifts. I work a 9 to 5. Everybody's working, right? Even Naze's like she literally works while she literally streams while she's working. But end of the day is about just having fun, man. And you log in, log off, and move on with life. Like,
I think Tough Guy's backstage. I see him in the chat.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You're a tough guy. If you say the N-word, I swear to God.
Hold on.
I swear to
Bro,
God.
you already know within the first 5 seconds he's gonna say it.
Bro, Rick, this man can't stop saying
5,
that.
4.
Why are you worried about what the
3,
fuck I'm saying?
2, 1.
Already.
You worried about what the fuck I'm saying?
I'm about to take energy. Let's go, tough guy.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, cuz.
What's happening,
man? What's happening, cuz? What's happening, gangster? What's up, man? What's good with you?
Shit, folks. What's going on?
What's good with you, tough man? What's up with you, man?
Tough man.
What's up with the toughest guy in the world? What's up, man? What's going on with the tough? What does a day with the toughest guy in the world look like? What does that look like?
Actually, I think tough guy is I look at that name different than everybody else. I think
Oh,
tough
okay.
guy,
Elaborate, bro. I wanna. Okay, this
tough
sounds like it's
guy.
gonna be profound. I want to know. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Well, tough guy to me means that I'm a tough guy. I've been through a lot, and so I made it through. It might be arrogance to you, but it's just confidence, and I'm just a regular person like everybody else. But when it comes to
Damn, that was a great rebuttal,
shit,
man. Go ahead, man.
when it comes to talking shit, I'm one of the best. So that's usually why.
How you a normal guy when you're still arrogant? Like that's a whole.
I'm not arrogant. I'm just
But
confident.
you're one of the best in best in what?
Well, I mean, he said he may be arrogant to you, meaning that you may perceive him as arrogant. That doesn't mean that he is.
But then Rick, he said, I'm one of the best. Best in what?
Yeah, he did follow it with saying he's one of the best. But
come on, man. Go ahead.
Well, I mean that's my opinion. I think I'm allowed to have my own opinion. So
you're entitled to your own opinion, sir. And that was actually a pretty good answer. I
don't even have a channel. I come on everybody else's channel and show them love. With
So you're a fellow free agent.
You grace them with your presence, huh?
That's right.
Okay, wait. Give me a second, tough guy. Give me a second.
Hey,
So
I'm
basically-
recognized when I come around this motherfucker. You see what happened. Everybody shut up and listen.
Tough boy. Give me a second, tough boy.
Oh.
Banter.
Yeah,
lick my balls.
That's right.
Lick my
It always goes back to homoerotic. Why does it be homoerotic every single
Because
time?
you're gay. You like that shit.
See?
Oh my god.
See? Always going back to homo stuff.
Hey, man, that honestly, for me, it goes back to the day when you first came on, when I first met you, and you were talking about you have this ride or die side wing.
Banter's the bottom.
Oh, don't do Vanta like that. What?
No.
Lord Jesus.
It's fine. I won't catch the bait. Go ahead, Mexican.
I said that's all that stems down to me. When he talked to you like that on that, I just remember the days when you had your wingman that was that chick. I don't know, dog.
Oh, hey, Mexican. We don't speak on that.
Oh, Ariella.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened to Ariella?
Mexican, you just ruined the whole vibe, Mexican. You poisoned the
shit.
Yeah.
Forgive him, man. Forgive him for he knows not what he does,
No,
man. And
that chapter's closed. No more, Habibi. No more. Case closed, Habibi.
And you couldn't even hit, nigga. She wouldn't even let you get none.
You see what he did, Mexican? You see what he did?
Hey, my bad, man. It's just that's what it brings.
Hey, she liked everybody else but your ass.
For now, go ahead, tough boy. Babylon, be a Babylon.
Hey, man, why you gotta be disrespectful? Don't call me no boy.
No, I'll call you tough boy until you become a man.
No, you only saying that because I can't slap the shit out your ass right now.
I call you tough boy.
Why you talking like that? That's the only reason why you talking crazy.
Oh man,
in my presence, you get smacked like a little bitch.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, dog. I apologize.
My feelings don't hurt, by the way. My feelings don't hurt. Is the fact that I'm trying to.
Benson, when was the last time you got your ass beat? I think it's due. It's overdue. I think it's the time for you to get your ass beat.
I don't think they have like a certain history. You know what I mean? The female that he mentioned. So I think that's why they got something happened between them on these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Well, but I don't. Other than that, aside from that, I mean,
he couldn't hit it if he had a damn baseball bat and she was a piñata, niggas. He would have never got hit.
You see what he did, Mexican? You see what he did, Mexican? You encouraged him.
We're telling the truth. Is that what he did, Mexican? That's what you did, Mexican. You started telling.
I apologize. Yes, I did antagonize a little bit.
There's European, Somalian.
Hey, I don't think tough guy probably don't know though. You know what happened between him and her? You know.
Why don't you tell me, Benson?
No, there's no need to talk about it. Yeah. Like I said earlier. Wait, Mexican. Like I said earlier, I don't bring up all the beefs elsewhere to here. So
I apologize, man. I
all
wasn't
good,
meaning
bro.
it like that. I was talking more about the no game part. How he calls you these names because you have no game with the women, and that's what I was going after. I didn't.
Now I ain't gonna front. In my opinion, I mean, you guys might differ. Probably tough guy, probably will. But I think I seen him at work. He actually got a little bit of game with him. Vanta got some game with him. He's not. He could talk to ladies. I don't see him.
I'm not scared of women. I can talk to them. Sometimes I call them heifers. It's like, don't call me heifer, but then like, they start laughing after. I'm like, yep, got you.
Heifers. I love that name. I love that name.
Bro, that's what I feel. That's why I say I want Sims to send. I want Sims to send to Guantanamo Bay. Every Sim.
I seen Vanta in action, man. He's pretty smooth with the ladies. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit here and hate. I'm not a hater.
I don't know, man. I've seen him crash more than once. So
really? Nah. I don't know.
I mean, there are times when women talk too much shit. Maybe I will crash out. But in general, in a healthy condition with a woman, yeah, I'll talk to him regular. The thing is, you just talk to women. It's not about like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use this game, this line. No, just talk to women and engage. Just talk to them regular and find out what they like and just keep talking. Feel a vibe. If the vibe is kicking, the vibe is kicking. If it's not, it's not gonna work.
I think it may depend on the chemistry and the lady. Yeah. Like maybe some women rub this guy the wrong way and he just goes off. But yeah, like I seen him in certain environments where he's pretty cool and smooth, and he be having them laughing and giggling, and you can see him like blushing through the phone, like even though you can't see him physically, but you can kind of like
blushing through the phone. God damn you!
Nah, for real. I gotta give it to you. Like I've definitely seen that. I'm not a hater, man. Like I said, I'm not gonna hate on him.
And that's how I'm gonna defend you, Rick, because Rick, you know, you're in the chat or you come on panels, and you pretty much the way you sound right now is how you are everywhere. You're balanced.
Yeah. Thank you. Salute, man. Yeah. So I definitely seen that in defense of Vanta. I seen him be smooth with the ladies. So yeah.
Hey, I like this comment right here. I like this comment right here because my brother agrees with me. So it would have been okay. But hey, shout out to Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker, we're glad to have you back, bro. We're glad to have you back. That little tyrant you did earlier was beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I only allow it once, and that's it.
I could tell, man. Like,
it was good.
Yo, when Skywalker's on one, man, when he's on a vengeance mission, man, that dude, man. I think I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of. It might be wise to stay out of his way, man, because this guy, he goes in. I'll give it to him. He goes in.
Rick, I know he was Mexican. I know he was serious when he used the F word. I'm like, oh yeah, he
messed up that time. He messed up. That's the only time. I almost banned his ass for it. I almost banned him. I almost banned him. Man, too bad he got the keys. God damn it. Shit, but. Yeah, shout out to him, man. He's back in effect, y'all. So I think he, got a little bit of healing. Y'all all did a good job. That was beautiful. Yeah, he's an asshole, man. He's an asshole.
Welcome back, Skypock Shakur. You resurrected. You know what I'm saying? Machiavelli lives on. Schiavelli lives on. You know what I'm saying? And shout to you, man. Shout to you, sir.
Yeah, salute. Welcome back, man.
Hey, Skywalker, 1984. You can't ban me. I do what I want to do.
See, he's still activated. He's activated like a mofo.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Is he high? I'm about to drink some tequila.
He had rest, Nate.
Hey. See, I'm doing the A again.
Hey. I think I'm just going to do something on tequila.
My God,
that's right.
Nazis. You know what I hear about tequila? Because I used to drink it so heavy, and you can ask my cousin King. I used to drink it so heavy to a point where I used to wake up in a park bench. I'm like, what the?
You freaking alcoholic bum.
Dead serious.
Bro, on a park bench. That's crazy.
I don't know. I said slow.
No, but Mexican. Wait, Mexican. To finish my story real quick. Ever since then, the moment I walk up in the park bench, I'm like, never again. And ever since then, the smell of tequila makes me physically repulsive. I feel physically sick.
Because you overdid it.
Yeah, because I was
Oh,
like,
this
Yo.
guy is backstage. I think he called my name not too long ago.
say
He's
my name, say
backstage.
my
I think
name.
he's back. But I'll be right back. I gotta make coffee. I might as well drink some now so I get activated. Lady, you hear me?
Hey, let's get activated. Let's get
Yeah.
activated.
Go ahead, tough boy.
Hey man, why you take so long to let me back on?
Because I'm dumb.
Cause you a tough guy, man. You know what I mean?
You're tough.
You know, people be scared, man. People be scared. You know what I mean? They don't want to let a tough guy on.
Sit in the box.
Cause you know how y'all tough guys be.
you know you got some guys be.
I'm not even that tough.
Like, you know, in a quarantine box they put in jail and prison where they keep you in there and you're the only person they
I
send
swear,
there
y'all
to.
be
That's
caught
what
up on my name, man. Y'all don't even be listening.
Say my name, say my name. You acting kind of shady. Ain't calling me tough guy. What a sudden change. Say my name, say my
Hey, look,
name.
I give it to him though. His response to that question was a pretty good response. That's all I gotta say. I mean, he came out with it right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Tough guy, man. Like sometimes he comes on and he's like hood with it, and then other times he's like this evolved being that's like saying some very profound stuff, and so you never know which tough guy you get. You know, I don't know.
Well, it
You know,
depends
maybe.
on what somebody's saying to me, man. I mean, have you noticed that?
Okay. Yeah, I
I'm
have
cool.
noticed that. I ain't
I'll
gonna.
be cool. I'll be cool. But it also be a lot of people coming after me just because of my name.
I
It
ain't
be
gonna
people
front.
that
I
don't
have
know.
seen that. You got a point there. I have
They
seen
don't
that.
even know me, and they be like, "Tough guy, tough guy." Who the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, well,
As a glorified
I didn't even name myself.
As a glorified chat ninja / spectator, I have noticed that. You know what I mean? I have noticed that. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll probably need to be in the camp glorified chat ninja.
But I'm a musician. I like to have fun. That's about it, man. I don't be messing with nobody.
No, real tough guy. No, real
You
tough
started, I
guy.
finished it.
Yeah, no. All jokes aside, like real talk, man to man. I actually enjoy talking to you, sir. So I apologize if tough guy was offensive. I apologize. I just said it in jest, but I didn't mean it. We good?
I ain't tripping.
All right, there you go. Exactly. Because
But what was the topic? What was the topic today, Nay? What was you hollering
Oh
about?
man, you missed it. If you missed it, it was all man. It started off with a little bit of drama, a little bit of drama.
But Nay,
and now
that's
we
my
just
nigga.
chilling.
I missed you, Nay. What's up? How you doing, girl?
I am doing awesome. I have my show later on tonight, which I'll be speaking
Yeah, I seen that
about.
upcoming. I clicked on it. I was like, oh, that was the wrong live. I thought it was live, and then it was another show. So
Yeah, it was
I was
this
tough
show
guy.
more than likely.
You want to know what the show was today? Me and
What
Bob
was it?
screwing up. That's what it was. The beginning
Bob
of
did
the
what?
show. Bob screwed up majorly today. So that's
what'd he do?
Yeah, Bob almost got banned from my page today.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, it was that bad. So I'm busy today working on my Discord, getting things set up, setting up my Discord channel, and all that. Bob calls me. He's like, "Hey man, are you going live?" I said, "I'm sorry, Bob, for calling you out too. If you feel like this is calling you out, I'm just telling what the subject of the show was today." So Bob would say, "Oh, I want to talk. You know, I got to mow." I said, "Oh shit, hold up. I'll put a live on if you're gonna show us you mowing. I'll go ahead and start one up." Of course, he said, "Oh no, go ahead, just do your thing." I'm like, "Okay." A few seconds later, he calls me back. He goes, "Hey, I got E. He wants to, go live for me and Could you get him on there? I said, "Well, I can't because my bro has the keys. My bro was sleeping at the moment, so I didn't want to bother him." So at this point, I'm like, and Bob's like, "Come on, you can do it. You can do it." I'm like, all right, so I did it. I gave E the keys, which was the most biggest mistake I can ever do in my life.
Well, who saved you, Mexican? Who saved you? Wait, Mexican. Who saved you? Who saved you?
Listen, I had to save myself. My
No.
brother is the one who really saved me. I'm gonna tell you.
No,
that.
I saved you. God damn it, I saved
Oh
you.
no, it was you. That's right. You and
Oh wait, how are you the protagonist of this? Like how did that happen?
I was trying to get to that, Vanta, to slow it home.
I'm sorry, sir.
Jumping ahead the case, so I'm trying to get this fast in. So
Main character. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, main character issue right there. So at this point, I'm like, Bob, There's things I gotta do. I'm gonna calm down. So I let it run for a few minutes. Bob and him were conversating. That's where that's where this conversation came in because both them fools decided to take the shit on my podcast
At the same time.
At the same time. Okay. Both of them. Okay. So that's where this came from, correct? So I'm sitting there like, Bob, I'm hesitant. Bob. He goes, no, it's okay, Einstein. It's okay, Einstein. I'm like, okay, Bob, I'm going to calm down because I got things I got to do. I'll be back in a little bit. I get my bike ready. I get my shower done. I get everything ready to go. I leave. I get to the store, which is 5 minutes down the road, okay? I'm in there starting to shop, and I get a call. Bob goes, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, I told you I was busy. I was shopping. What's going on? He goes, well, I think Eric fell asleep. And I'm like, oh, what? Hold on. I'm stuttering at this point. I'm in the middle of the store. Speaker voice on because my phone don't go on regular. So I have to have it on speaker, right? And then he's like, yeah, well, he fell asleep. I'm like, oh, so what? So I had to jump on, kick his ass off, take the keys away from him, give them back to my brother. And then my brother's like, oh, well.
Wait. You just skip the whole Vanta element. Where's my
Yeah, bro, stop with the main character, man. Stop. Wait, man. Delayed gratification. Have you ever heard of delayed gratification? Delay it for a second, man. It's okay. You'll learn a lot from it. Man. Proceed.
So while I was talking to Bob and I got on the feed, I asked Vanta and Bob to hold it down for me.
No, you didn't ask Vanta and Bob. You asked me because Bob wasn't even there. You guys were talking about. Hey, Mexican. You guys were talking about PlayStation and Xbox, right? And I came in, and while you guys were talking about PlayStation and consoles and
PC, that's right. I forgot. Yep. That's
See?
right. Vanta was on.
See,
before
Rick,
that.
you fucking.
Oh, my bad. My bad. You were right. My bad. My bad. No. Don't do that.
No. One thing I don't like. Don't lie about me. Don't lie on my name because
you got it. You got it, cuz. You got a big dog. Go ahead.
But that was it. So then I get back on, and I'm scrambling, leaving the store, having to come back home. Didn't even get my shopping done. But Vanta was there to save me because if it wasn't for him, I don't think the stream would have left on because that idiot fell asleep on my stream.
Yep. and then that's when Bob came in at the right time. Bob came in, and even Bob was like, "Wait," like me and Bob were talking, and then we realized, "Where's Eric? Huh? Eric, Mr. Keyman, where you at?" Turns out the mother effort went to sleep.
So I was mad.
Man.
I didn't even get to go shopping. I didn't get to get dinner. And I blame it all on Bob.
And Nazis was backstage, but she couldn't come up because we didn't have the keys because it was Eric.
Yeah, and we were only running on my page. We weren't even restreaming on theirs.
Yep. Yeah, we had to wait for you, Mexican. We had to wait for you.
So we had to wait for me. I was in the middle of Target, so
crazy.
That's what was backstage.
Hey, what y'all think about skydiving? Y'all ever done that shit?
Wanted to do it. I lost the desire.
Yeah,
I can't, bro. I can't, man. I can't
because of Eric. And I could have sworn I heard Eric speak, and then I was like, you know what? Let me come up. I was in a nail salon, and then Eric was just gone. I'm like, okay. I just dropped down. I was like, I figured Mexican was like doing his thing, but Eric having the keys and falling asleep on the job. Come on now.
Not even 30 minutes. Not even 30 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie. A good show would be Skywalker Goes Skydiving. That would be crazy. That would be. Skywalker goes. He smokes like 5 blunts before he goes, and then he just goes sky. Yo, that would be. I would watch that. I ain't gonna lie. I would watch that.
He would not. I doubt he'll be able to handle it.
so bad.
Man, I seen somebody in one of them wingsuits, and them niggas was flying. It was just flying for a minute. Because I guess you can live.
Rick, what did I say? He can't hold it. He can't help himself. He used the N-word again. N-word.
He said it so smoothly, like pause, that I didn't even notice it. To be honest.
No, every time some guy talks, I can.
The other day I was talking to this bitch, and I was like, "Yeah, bitch," and I said it like 15 times, and then everybody like, "Don't be calling her a bitch." I was like, "Nigga, I said it like 30 times before that." y'all just finally noticed. That ain't my fault, nigga. Shit.
Eric, what do you mean?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If you that smooth to get away with it, man, you might as well just get away with it, man.
I'm about to take an edible. Fuck it. I'm drinking coffee. I'm about to take an edible. I'm about to.
Hey, Vance, don't be a snitch, man. Don't be a snitch, bro. I wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have snitched him out. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Just pay attention, Rick.
Always does that.
Rick,
Vincent always saying, "You saying the N-word? You saying the N-word? You saying like who cares? Why are you announcing it?"
Wait, Rick. Once you hear the N-word, you can't unhear it.
Bro, don't do that, cuz that shit was so smooth, man. You gotta let him get away with it, man. Yeah.
He always gotta say something. He just be snitching. He's like he got it in his blood.
Like, we don't need profanity. Can we be civilized? We are.
He like a tattletale. He was one of them kids that was telling about everything.
Wallahi, bro. Wallahi. Yeah.
Why you always telling on people, man?
Because it's fun. I like it.
War is fun?
That's diabolical. That's diabolical.
Yo, I never. I ain't gonna lie. That was hilarious.
Yeah, he tripping.
Yeah, I'll be tripping
he
on
like
my own
he like to tell. He the type of nigga that'll call the police on you and be like, "It wasn't me. I didn't call
N-word this, N-word that."
Yeah.
Keep going.
Does Mexican Einstein? Do you care about that or no? I mean, some channels do, some don't. I don't know. All right, go ahead. Proceed. Proceed.
Hey, what y'all think about Bob the Builder, the white boy with the mustache?
Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder.
Yeah.
I think he's a buster. He's a mark with the type of stuff he was doing.
Damn.
Yeah, but go ahead though.
Yeah, that's Vancer. Vancer be doing stupid shit like that.
Hello. Can you hear me? Am I messed up?
Hello. Now we can. I don't know if you were.
Okay, listen. As long as you don't break TOS guidelines, I really don't give a shit what the fuck you say. So it don't bother me. If you feel like the word has to come out your mouth and produce it out here, I don't have this set for children anyways. So, as long as you don't break the rules and get my channel struck or any kind of...
All right, well, what's the rule, though? That's what I'm trying to find out. Is N-word, is that part of the rule or no?
What does YouTube stand for? What does StreamYard? I don't know what the whole...
Oh, I don't... Okay, good. Well, I don't know.
And that's a good question.
I'm with you, nigga. I don't know.
I'm with you, N-word.
And this place can't say it, but you hear the F word here, and this place can't say it. So I know that certain things are allowed, but then certain things aren't. I just haven't read the whole TOS.
Man, some of these channels, man, they be like, yo, don't say that. Then the next day, they saying it all night. Like, what?
Exactly.
Follow the basic standard guidelines of what YouTube or StreamYard provides for TOS, and if you break that, unfortunately, I gotta let you go. That's it.
Mexican in defense of Rick.
Okay, I respect it.
In defense of Rick, there is some conflicting things going on these YouTube panels, right? Where you can say one thing, but then another panel will not allow you to say one thing.
Hey Vance, hey bro, you've been around long enough. You mean you can't tell me that there's certain times where certain people that's on the panel, they let them slide with saying it all night, and then another person comes in, and it's like yo, and then but you just had another guy saying it all night, like that's the part I don't get.
That happens to me all the time.
Real quick, I'm going to finish my point. I won't be long-winded. Rick is correct.
You are long-winded.
Basically, there's bias going on, Rick. There is a bias, panel bias, where it depends on people who say whatever they want to say because maybe the host likes them more. and you might be a newcomer or you don't have the host's favor, that they will put you backstage or whatever. So you're right.
That's
Rich,
bullshit.
you're right.
Fuck panel bias. Like fuck that. If you
It is bullshit. It is bullshit.
hold
I agree.
up, that's bullshit.
Hold
If
up,
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
stick to
defend.
one,
I'm
my
gonna
bad.
defend
Go
the
ahead.
channel on that, and I'm just
That
gonna say
nigga was about to go off.
channel, all they do for that, and from the beginning, that's all been a play game. Dropping bitches, dropping people, putting in the back, even kicking them out completely is where they have messed up or said something that is foul. But in the Gospel of Bob, the drop game is funny. I don't care what anybody says.
Hey,
Nah, but hold up though. It's the same issue I have with people saying that they're neutral. You say that you're neutral, but then you have other guys talking about all kinds of shit, talking about everyone knows the channel owners and people that you're referring to, but then you're supposed to be neutral, but you letting them get away with all kinds of shit. And then you have one.
Hey, Rick,
And then you have one panel. Hold up. And then you have one panel person cursing up a storm, saying all kinds of TOS violations, and then another guy comes up. He says it once, and you want to drop him. I don't rock with that. I don't rock with that.
Let me ask y'all something. What
I don't
really
either, fam.
is?
I don't
What
either,
really
fam.
is? Hold up. What really is TOS? Because I'm not even gonna use our universe in this shit. Nothing that we have to do. None of the channels that we know about. I'm gonna use big content creators, right? Like the F slur. If I'm not mistaken, a while ago they said you're all right to say it on like the Joe Rogan show. They're talking about it all the time, talking about, you know what I'm saying, they're glad they brought it back. You know what I mean? You see other channels, other podcasts, and other things like probably what's the dude, the Jewish guy that I forgot his name, man. Vlad. You know what I mean? They use the N-word all the time up there.
All the
They
time,
use the
man.
N-word all the time while they're live.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
yeah.
the thing, but I think it is
Like Yuck Mouth does
I
too,
think
my
it's
nigga Yuck Mouth.
yeah. I think it's, well, for one, maybe they're big content creators and they got like stuff to help them out with that shit. But I think for most of the part is like, I know maybe it's TOS, but it's like TOS if someone wants to report us. You know what I mean?
I also heard it has to do with monetization.
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 Monetization, my
man almost got knocked out by that word.
That
He almost got fucking.
That nigga sound like that nigga off of New Jack City, nigga.
Hey, he almost got put in the stretcher by that word, bro.
That's a base head. That's a base head right there. Base head.
Hey, he almost had to put it. Yeah, he got put in the hospital with that one.
Monetization, nigga.
Monetization, yes. But
Very simple.
Yo,
these
tough guy.
channels that I
Tough guy. You didn't
mentioned-
just say monetization. You have to add the N word as well.
Yeah, hey, listen.
Yeah, nigga, I
Hey,
do.
listen. With these channels that I mentioned, they're monetized. You know what I mean? And they use these words. That's what I mean.
So,
you see what I mean? So I want to really,
Well,
I want to really
okay.
know what TOS is. Okay, let me.
Bob was like, hey man, I stopped
Listen,
people from saying
hold
it, and then he's like, I
hold
don't
up,
care
man.
anymore.
Hold up. Let me do something right quick.
Last time I talked to Bob, he said, I don't.
Hey, let me use this right quick, right? Hold up.
person at a
Let me
time,
use this right quick because I did look this up because of Charlie. I looked it up because of Charlie, right?
Who's Charlie? Okay.
The H word man, the mustache man, right?
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
say the mustache man. You can say his name. You can say
Hitler?
that shit as long as you ain't.
There you go. He
As long
said.
as you. Let me get your ass dumb ass up out of here. You can say that shit as
Wait,
long
wait,
as you
what's
ain't
wrong with that name?
glorifying
What's
it.
wrong with that
No,
name?
because I
Jesus.
don't care about it. No, I'm saying just let me finish. God damn it, that's all I'm saying. You can say as long as you ain't glorifying it or you ain't putting them up on the pedestal. So that's what I mean. So TOS could be a lot of things. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
I call bullshit, Skywalker. I call bullshit
I'm
because
telling
again,
you, look it up.
okay. Are you done? Because I'm gonna counter. Can I counter?
Yeah.
Can I counter? Okay. So how do you know it's about tone when most of us are using avatars? We're in a voice call, right? How can you
Yeah.
tell the tone is legit or it can be humorous?
No, it's not about the tone. It's about, say, if I man, I think Ninja Turtles are the greatest. You know what I mean?
No,
Glorifying.
Scott. Okay.
Wait, hold up. You guys
God damn it! Stop saying hold up.
Hey, Ninja Turtles was the shit though.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
not-
man. Are we having a conversation or are we doing this hold up shit?
Vanta, let me say it one more time. Not the tone. I'm not saying the tone. It's how you say it And what you
What you
say
saying?
if you
The
say,
content
man,
of
he
it.
was
Okay.
a great
Like the
The
intention, I
context of
guess
what you saying.
the
there
intention
you
of it, I
go.
guess.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Okay.
say,
Okay. Okay.
just we're gonna use the Ninja Turtles. Just say if I say, man, Michelangelo was a
Teenage
great
Mutant
I
tintype.
Ninja
understand.
Turtles,
That mean you
Teenage
see what I
Mutant
mean?
Ninja
And
Turtles.
it's not
No, my bad. Go ahead.
it's not
By
the
the way, I'm serious
tone.
right now. I'm
Turtles
not
in
being
the
funny.
half
Yeah.
shell, turtle
Listen,
power.
it's not the tone. It's not the tone.
Sky,
It's me saying that I glorify him. I put him up on a pedestal. That's what I'm saying. It's not the
Skywalker.
tone.
Okay, no, I agree. I agree.
Praising
But
him,
Skywalker,
praising him,
I have been.
glorify what he
I have no.
did.
Wait, give me a
But
second, Mexican. Give me a second.
there's another way that you get around it, though, that
Jesus
I understand.
Christ.
There's a lot of variables to this, even down to the factor of entertainment
This is
purposes
frustrating,
only
man.
or educational purposes only allow you to use certain words as well. So,
But
No,
give
that
me a
don't always
second,
work.
Mexican,
Go ahead, Benson.
Mexican, Skywalker. Even educational wise, if I talk about World War II, for example, I'm like, yeah, Britain fought Germany because Germany had. I have to say Mustache Man because I have been banned from streams.
Well,
When
y'all,
when all I said was his name, not to glorify, and not being funny. I was being dead serious. Just talk of actual history.
y'all can't talk
Right.
like that anyway.
But,
Y'all ain't
but
got free speech over
Skywalker,
in the UK
hear me out,
anyways.
Skywalker. Hear me out. There's a reason why I'm going to push back on you because, again, when you said mention tone or glorifying, it doesn't matter. These streamers, the host or whatever the channel owner, they're so paranoid by TOS that even even on a real serious setting, they talk about Mustache Man, and you mention his name, you get kicked. I'm
Yes,
not
but like I said,
glorifying. Again,
like I
no, I'm
said,
not.
they might get
Stop.
kicked off the panel, but the channel don't get monitored. That happens to the channel.
But,
You know
but,
what I
but,
mean?
but Skywalker, you misunderstand. TOS made people paranoid.
Yeah, I know
People
that.
are paranoid.
Yeah, I
But
agree with you, Vanta. But what I'm saying is, okay, what I'm saying is just like my brother just said, you can say it as long as you say educational purposes or fair use. That don't even work sometimes. You know what I mean? It will even tell you when you look it up, chat GBT it or read it or wherever you look it up, you can use it and you can say that, but that still doesn't. You can use it, but that still if they wanted to strike you, they still can strike you. You know what I mean?
Just because
and, and,
they
and, and
Just
and
yeah.
Skywalker in reverse, right? In reverse, like I think I don't know who mentioned it. I don't know if it was Mexican or you, but some channels they don't want to use you can't say the N word, right? But at the
Yeah.
same time, certain people can say the N word within the same panel. I'm like, there is some bullshit going on. So it's not about TOS. It's bias. It's favoritism. Some people can get away with stuff, and others can't.
yes,
And I
that's
don't like
fair.
that, bro.
That's life in
Hold
general,
up,
bro.
hold up. Einstein, your favorite person's in the back.
Oh,
Are you gonna let him up? Einstein, are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
Einstein,
I'm
your
here.
favorite person. You just had to fire him. Do you want to let him up?
But he's gonna sit in timeout. He's in a box for right now. He can sit back
I'm
there.
about to go get something to eat. I'll be back, y'all.
All right,
All right, cuz.
all right, cuz.
All right, cuz. West Coast style. All right, cuz.
Yeah, cuz. No, I thought it's cuz. C-U-A-H. Cuz.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all right, cuz. Yeah.
God damn it! Can you use dark mode? I hate light mode. My eyes are hurting. Ugh. Can't read.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
goodness, you don't know what he's
so you
doing.
only like light when it's convenience to you, but you like dark when it's convenient.
Yeah.
I see how you do. I see how you.
Yeah, Rick, don't expose me, Rick.
I see how you do it, man.
All right, go ahead, Ricky Martin.
Stop, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna double down.
Oh, no, it's all right. You just do it.
And you know this, right? Y'all know this, right? If I'm not mistaken, I might have read it wrong. I gotta look it up. They just now, I don't know why, maybe I'm wrong about this. They just now put in the Supreme Court where they can't take your whole channel. I don't know why I read this and I'm not saying it's true. I know I read it and I think someone did a little clip on TikTok about it or Instagram or X or one of them motherfucking places that, they can't because YouTube is an open platform. They can't really copyright you, and they can't take you. You know how they were taking your channel? They will
Right.
strike you 3 times and take your whole channel, all
Oh
your
yeah,
content and
yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
can't do
Right.
that now.
Yeah.
They can't do that now.
Really?
Now, I'm not all the way 100% on that, but maybe look it up. Maybe it's true. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not.
Skywalker.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I don't have a YouTube channel, but hopefully that is the case for anyone that does, because I think it's kind of crazy that some people can easily do that. Yeah. So.
But Rick, Skywalker, real quick. There's a big content creator. His name is the Quartering, and he's literally the head of the YouTube algorithm that's getting a lot of heat because he's the number one YouTuber that's flagging a lot of channels. And I think maybe YouTube has to change the TOS because
They should.
Yeah.
Because
Because
if
it's
that's
bullshit.
the case, you know, like all them people, like when they, especially let me put it like this: people that come up here and corn bomb us, we shouldn't be held accountable. Then
Right.
people's accounts should be taken off of YouTube. Now,
Exactly.
now we held accountable for
That's
trying
not
to have
your fault. Yeah, that's
we're
not your
trying to have
fault.
an open platform, and we're trying to have a
Yeah.
dialogue with people across the world, and they don't like what we say. So, or for instance, we've had people send people over here and corn bomb us. You know what I mean? So they should get in trouble, not us. Now, if us
True.
as a host, if me or my brother, we corn bomb us, then that's different. You know what I mean? If we corn bomb each other, then, or you know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, if I come sit up here and play some corn, then yes, take our channel. But if it's someone that we let up, yeah, we can control the panel, but you know what I mean? Damn, we can have a good conversation. Next thing you know, you're corn bombing us.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So
Right. That's why I was hoping that Rumble gained some more traction, because I think if they would have been more of a competitor, they probably would have been YouTube probably would have been forced
But Rick,
to like.
as much as I actually love Rumble, by the way, I love Rumble. Rumble's fun.
Yeah, but
However,
they don't got enough traction though. They don't have enough traction
because YouTube's backed by Google. Like, you know what Google is, in it? It's literally the planet. So
yeah,
Rumble to
YouTube is the biggest.
yeah.
YouTube is
Google is God. Google is God.
YouTube,
You know.
and okay, Google is God, and YouTube is what runs this. What do you call it? The entertainment game, I guess. You know what I'm saying now.
YouTube is Jesus. Google is God. No.
There you go.
Yeah, that may be blasphemous, but I'm just.
I know it sounds crazy, Skywalker, but he's right. Rick is right. Yeah.
I agree with him.
Perfect.
He said it better than I could say it. I tripped up on what I was saying.
And Rumble, and even Kick.
Rumble
I love those platforms.
Rumble is the one that fell. Rumble is the
We
one
understand
that fell
that
from
getting
heaven. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
And
Rumble's
was
great. I
cast
love
out.
Rumble. I Skywalker. I follow people on Rumble, and so basically, first of all, Skywalker, the people I follow, they have a live stream on YouTube first, and then after a certain hour, they're like, you know what, we're gonna leave here. We're gonna go to Rumble for the real shit, and then people go to Rumble for the realness, because obviously, you know, YouTube's gonna block you from being honest fully. And when I follow them on Rumble, I have more fun there because that's when they go all out.
Hey, look at this, y'all.
Open.
Look at this sunset. Look at
There
that.
is no TOS.
Hold on, let me pull you up. Hold on.
Y'all see that?
Let us see. Oh man,
Hold on,
he's
my
not.
bad. Wrong one. Hold on.
Oh, is that Nays talking? I don't know. I hear a female.
It is me.
Okay, welcome
You
back,
see that?
Nate. Yep.
That's pretty.
That's beautiful.
I love a sunset like that.
Nice.
Where's the
Oh,
crocodiles at?
They left.
The sky is on fire.
They said that they didn't want to be friends with me. They knew I was going to skin them and eat them later on,
Oh God.
so they left. I was thinking about it, right? Ever since I had my ever since my brother, when I went over to my brother's house and I put that cowboy hat. Now I talked to him and I said, man, when y'all grow up, I'm gonna make y'all into a hat. And they ain't been around.
Yo, Nazes, how come you never sang Alicia Keys, you know, The Girl Is on Fire, but you could have turned the song into The Sky Is on Fire.
Oh, that song's annoying.
I know, I hate that song, but you can rearrange it for Sky.
True. Damn.
Sky
Imagine
is
that.
on fire.
Sky's on fire. Sky's burning. It's crazy.
Sky is burning.
That's crazy.
Whoa,
See,
whoa,
for
whoa, whoa,
I
hey,
gotta take
yo, whoa.
I gotta take this YouTube thing in spurts. You know what I mean? Because now my head's hurting again.
Are you looking at
Yeah,
something bright? I was
man.
gonna say have sunglasses on when you're around any bright areas, even when you're looking at a screen.
Wait,
I put my
does this
sunglasses
man
on
have
earlier.
glaucoma?
Maybe
No.
I don't know. We'll see.
Skywalker, you've been on here long enough, man. You gotta have some kind of bulletproof plan, like a backup plan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, to protect yourself. You know what I'm
It's called
saying?
insurance. You know what I mean?
Right,
That's
some
what it's
kind of
called. Insurance.
Well, okay.
Protect your
Life
neck.
insurance.
Epoxy,
Life
he needs to stay in the
insurance.
chat with y'all. He's only lucky that I'm allowing him to come
Oh,
up here.
surprise,
Wow,
surprise.
that's
Look,
crazy. Y'all
look
gonna
who
kick me
joined
off,
us.
man?
Surprise, surprise,
Look
Y'all
who
gonna kick me
joined
off the
us.
channel,
Look
man?
surprise,
at you.
surprise.
No, Skywalker, give me a second. Surprise, surprise. Look
Wait, who
who joined us.
joined us? I can't see.
I
The,
gotta
the
put it
spirit,
on.
the spirit, Rick, the spirit joined us. Go ahead, spirit.
Oh, the man of the hour, the man himself.
Ed, Ed and Eddie. That's Ed and Eddie.
The
If y'all know Ed and Eddie, Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, the god of gospel of Bob is in the building, man. Give it up to him.
Yo,
Give it.
Yo.
Hey, bro. Bro.
Go ahead. Explain yourself, sir.
No, I ain't gotta explain myself, but just understand my brother on some bitch ass shit, bro. Like he cut the internet off. Like it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's his fault. He cut the internet off, bro. Like I can't.
Oh no!
Not the Super Saiyan Rose. Not the Super Saiyan Rose.
Eric, you don't have a
hating,
phone,
bro.
Eric? Eric, you don't have a phone?
I do have a phone, but I only
Have you heard of something called hotspotting?
Hold on,
no. Listen to what I'm saying.
Let this play out. Cause I want to hear this excuse right
Okay,
Nah.
okay.
Yeah, I kind of
I'm only accessible to the Wi-Fi, bro. This dude cut the internet off. He got some shit going on.
Dang, he cut his own internet off. That's bad, bro. Cut his own internet off.
folks hating on my
Hey, is that
money, bro.
epoxy, man? Hey, you was talking slick earlier. What's up, man? What's good with you, cuz?
Nah, I was just listening to the bass and the bass in everybody's throat today. I leaned back. I just I hit the mute and I went on full hit listening mode. So, but y'all worked it out like man though. Y'all did what y'all supposed to do. It's working out. Talking.
I heard epoxy in the background, like, hey, yo, y'all basing your voice changing up now, huh? Like, I'm like, oh, okay.
Good combo though. Y'all got it worked out. That's what man's supposed to do.
Take out the screen, bro. Take it out the screen. That's not me, bro.
Yo, that looks
Yo,
like a Nintendo character. That looks like a Nazy. Anybody who owns a Nintendo Wii, that's a Wii avatar right there.
It really is. Their hands are little balls, little fists.
Little cotton swabs. Little cotton swabs.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Oh, here we go. Go ahead.
He has an arm of a sperm. Sperm arms. It's a sperm.
Now this shit is great. It's full of Bob comics. This has never been done ever for what I see. This is funny.
Does the arm not look like a sperm, Nazis?
I don't think nobody thought that, Monta. I don't think nobody thought that.
It's a sperm.
Please
I saw the text.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of pause worthy. I'm not gonna pause you, but I think that is kind of
any grown man after 30 that says pause, you are gay mentally. You are gay.
No, take this down, cuz.
You are gay. What are you gay?
Hey, you know what?
Why are you gay?
No, real talk, Rick. Actually, you know what? In the future, if I make content, I need to make a content about pause because that shit needs to be retired in the future.
Pause.
Yeah.
Yo, pause is fun though, man. You gotta admit, man. That shit ain't fun a little bit.
No.
Y'all too uptight. Pause. Y'all too uptight. Pause.
Juvenile. It's childish.
Hey, Eric, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead,
How
man.
do you feel? How does it feel? Because shout out to Vantas getting the keys on the weekend. How does it feel
Oh, word?
to lose the
You
keys?
serious?
How does it feel to lose the keys to a Somali pirate?
Bro. No. I had the keys. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to tell you, my brother cut my internet access, bro. He a hating ass
Your
nigga.
brother. Oh.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you, you know, internet bills are not that
I
expensive, by the way.
can't.
It's not that expensive.
Are you being too loud?
Yeah,
Probably being too
Yo,
loud.
crazy part, bro.
yo,
I'm in the
losing
whole
American keys to a British Somalian is
crazy.
terrible, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's terrible.
Bro. I'm in the basement. I guess I
Yeah,
gotta
you were being too
whisper.
loud, E. That's why you
Yeah,
whispering now. You were being too
that's
loud.
why you hear me. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, I gotta like make sure like you hear me.
Eric,
All
it's
the things.
okay, Eric. You can buy
Nah,
your
it's
own.
okay,
You
but
can
y'all
buy your
gotta
own
understand.
router.
I'm
You
in
can buy your own
somebody
router,
else's.
5G and all that, for
Shit.
like £11 a month. I'm just saying.
Sim, who got the keys to my bima? Nah. Make do a fella in a rush. Pat? No, my bad. Go ahead.
Yo, me and Nays, we know that get them what's it, Beanie Man? Beanie, shout out to
Beanie Man, that a girl, them sugar, them girl, them need this.
Finger Rick.
Hey, y'all, hey, whoever did this is wild, bro.
Eric,
I did that
That
who
is
did that?
wild, bro.
I sent it to you. I texted it to you, E. I sent it
No,
to
I
you
see,
yesterday.
no, I see that shit, but it's in the
Are
same
you
restroom. I was in the
Raphael?
restroom beating off. I was in the restroom beating off at the same time.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
You see that smirk on my face? I was happy after I got done beating.
Okay. We're doing too much. All right, go ahead, Eric. I apologize. I feel like
There we go. Yeah, I like this. I like this image right here. It's talking shit.
I feel like you're being bombarded by noise.
No, but back that. No, not that one. Pull back the other image. Me and Bob on the toilet.
You know that image? I'm gonna call you from now on. Sperm arms.
No, me and Bob on the toilet, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Sperm.
That don't sound right.
Yeah, look, it's sperm arms. Your arms are sperm. Yeah.
Bro, you're foul for this. Whoever did this is foul.
I don't know who
bro.
did it. I'm just reacting.
No, that's Mexican Einstein. You foul, bro.
Who else you think did it? I swear, this is what I heard in the live where I was at. Okay, I was watching
Q-tips arms, bro.
and I hear someone say, "Shut up, you no sleeve hoodie wearing Q-tip arm air fighting mother." That's what I heard.
Yo,
Charlie, that was Charlie. Yeah, that was Charlie.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You can't trust a man wearing a sleeveless hoodie though. I ain't going front.
That's true. That's true.
To take Naze's deal
That's workout gear, man. What y'all talking about?
and add the nipple falling out, but you know, that was just on the other hand. You know?
Y'all want to see nipples?
No.
Whoa. Hey, yo, hey.
I'll give y'all a nip slip.
Habibi, no, Habibi, no.
Nah, Habibi, I'll give you a nip.
No, Habibi, no.
There's a reason why I put him in the jail cell for a minute.
Yeah.
Put him in the slammer. Yeah, put him in the slammer. Wow.
He's in the box right now, gentlemen. He's in the box till he learns how to control himself like an adult in population. Okay.
My homophobia acting up. Yeah.
And anyone who wants to provide bail, send the cash app. You know what I'm saying? To provide bail for him, bail him out if you want.
Oh, he's gonna be in there forever then.
Pay for gay. Ricky Martin. You should know this. Pay for gay.
Ricky Martin. He gave you that name, Rick.
Yo, hey, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna have to come and see you, man. For real.
Ricky Martin.
Rick is far from that.
Yeah, I forgot the whole song, but yeah.
Ricky Martin, bro.
Outside, inside out, living in the vida loca.
That's where ED should be. Inside out.
Living the
vida loca. Damn, E, why'd you have to mess it up, E? Why'd you have to
outside, inside out? Vanta gonna get beat the fuck up.
I don't like the excuse, E. And you made Bob get really. Bob almost got kicked off my page, bro.
Bro, I ain't messing nothing up, bro.
You better go bow down before Bob and beg for everything back that you ever got, bro. Because
I see you got rid of my keys, bro. Like automatically, that's.
I stole your keys, Eric. I stole your keys like an N-word.
If it wasn't for Vanta, I'd probably be a laughing stock of YouTube right now.
bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I try to tell you. It's not my fault. It's my brother's fault.
I
Like,
saved the stream. Me and Bob saved you, Eric. Me
bitch,
and Bob saved you.
dude. I was okay. Thank you. What I'm saying. I was up
You're
here, bro.
most
This
welcome, sir.
dude,
You're most welcome.
he cut my internet access off, bro. This dude, it's not my fault, bro.
Well, sir, do you know how cheap?
It is your fault. I don't want to hear no more excuses from you.
Right. Yeah.
It's not my fault, bro. On God, that's not my fault. Folks ass be hating, bro.
Eric, do you know how cheap? Wait.
I'm gonna do
Wait a
it as
second.
politely as I can, E. I'm gonna do
Mexican,
it as
give me a
politely
second,
as I can.
Mexican.
You took
Do you know
your
how cheap?
time getting your life straightened out. Hey, it's a blessing. You got to sit
Yeah,
where
get my
you
own shit going
do
on.
whatever
Yeah.
you wanted and enjoy your time on the internet until you found a job. Hey, blessing to the world. Everything lined up. You got a job. I think if that's true, it's true. It's okay, but you don't belong on the internet, sir. I'm just gonna say it flat out.
All right.
Eric, I hate to say it, but with good heart, Mexican is right. He's right. Eric.
Okay.
Heed the message. Heed it. And by the way, Eric, you could listen. Nobody shaming with living with family. I don't care. However, in this day and age, goddamn, you can have your own internet service, cheap as hell. So you don't have to rely on your brother, but you could pay maybe I don't know.
No, we're not gonna discuss it about that like that on this because everybody.
No, I'm just saying. No, okay. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. No, I'm gonna stop it before it gets too.
Okay.
I don't want it to be an episode about the rest of the evening.
I know. Okay.
He just got to know that he needs to grow up, and no matter what, he took a responsibility. If he knew he was having problems with his brother, he should have never took that responsibility because he put me in a predicament myself. So I'm just gonna say, look, no, nothing harsh, nothing bad. But I really don't think you need to think about trying to get spots and be on panel. I think, sir, you need to lay this down for a little bit, and you need to think about your goals of your new job and getting out of your brother's house, so that way you can get you your own stuff to do. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not trying to be mean, but as of today, bro, you lost my trust in a lot of ways. You can still come up with shit. I don't mind. But you lost my trust in a lot of ways, bro. I don't care what the excuse was, bro. I don't care what the excuse was.
Ain't no excuse. It's the truth, bro. Like that's not my fault.
If it's the truth or whatnot, it doesn't matter.
All right, what I'm saying is, bro,
responsibilities on that you couldn't handle from the beginning. You didn't have your own internet. You don't have your own stuff on that. And I'm not being mean to you about that, bro. I was in that spot for the last year. That's why I kept on telling people I don't want to do this stuff. I don't want to do this stuff. I don't want to do this stuff. But it took me a year to get out, $4,000 or $5,000 worth of debt and into my own place, and I did it, bro. So it's something you need to guide yourself and look at, and possibly say, "Hey, look, let me hang this up for a little bit. Let me get myself straightened out, and then I'll come back fresh, and everybody will like me. Maybe nobody miss me, but hey, you can pop on here every now and then. You need to stop making this your life, bro. And that's it. That's just from a brother to a brother. That's it. That's it, bro.
Yeah, but I don't got no control over a dude. Like
you have it, bro. I don't want to hear that. That's an excuse itself.
No, that's fine, bro. That's not an excuse. It's the truth.
You've had every control to go find you a job in the last year. You've had every control to get yourself out of predicament you've been in the last year. You've had
that's true,
control.
but I don't got no control over no internet shit, bro.
Your brother cut the internet off because he's tired of you sitting down in the basement doing nothing, bro. You understand?
No, but I told him like this is the way this is the only way I make money, bro. Like he should understand that though, right?
Take blame, take responsibility.
No, hold on, bro.
Put that on other people, please, bro. Stop.
Einstein. If this is the only way I'm making money, he should understand that and should be respectable for that, right?
No,
or if he don't,
you don't have to respect
no, he
him.
don't. Right. But if this the only way I'm making money, like, dude, chill, bro. Like, you cutting the internet off, it's gonna make me. I'm not gonna be able to make money.
You don't have say in anything rules that are going on at home. You live in somebody else's house rent free. You have no say so in anything.
Just talking rent free, you goddamn wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. If you were paying
You is wrong because I'm not living here rent free, bro. I gotta pay rent, bro, regardless if I'm not getting a job or not.
Rent, Eric, I would say you have a say in the word. You don't pay rent. Listen, you stayed there and you're tired of it. That's probably what it is. You probably got an argument. You probably said something to him foul. He's not dealing with it.
No, I didn't, bro. I'm not like you, bro. No, I understand.
story is,
Bruh,
for him.
I'm not gonna front. If this is the only way you're getting any kind of traction or money, bruh, stop.
Yeah,
Stop
you need to
right
go get a
now.
job.
This should
No,
not be
Peasy,
the only way
no.
that you're making some kind of income, bro. I'm telling
See,
you straight up.
niggas
You
like
might
y'all
get
don't
mad at me.
understand.
He
No,
just got
I'm
it.
mad, but it's just the fact, bro. It's plenty of people that's making content that's getting money,
Yo,
bro.
bro,
Like, come on, bro.
bro,
I could
are
be
you
selling dick,
serious, bro?
nigga. I could be
All right.
selling dick,
Selling,
making
hey, yo,
content.
whoa,
No, I'm just
hey,
saying, like, just
yo,
stop it, bro. Like,
whoa.
the internet is the
That's
way of the
OnlyFans,
world.
though. We talking about
Stop
YouTube. You talking about OnlyFans.
it,
If you gonna do that,
nigga.
go ahead and create an OnlyFans, then, bro.
I
We
do.
talking about YouTube.
I got one. I got one. You gonna follow me?
Okay, whoa, hey, bro, don't, listen.
Hold up.
We
Hold
on
up.
the internet. Everything is all good. Don't, straight up and down, bro. Don't disrespect me like that. Straight up
No,
and
Let me
down.
ask you this question real quick.
Straight up and
tell a
down. You
friend.
talking about you want
To
me to
tell a
follow you?
friend.
I'm a straight man, bro. I'm a straight man. I'll
No, I'm
smack
just
the shit
saying, bro.
out you. Don't
Yeah,
play with me like that.
don't bring
Don't
all
play
this.
with me like that. For
I do
real, for
more than
real.
just dick content, guys.
I wasn't gonna ask you.
Don't play with me like that. Don't talk about if I want to follow you and all that. I'll smack fire out you. Don't play with me like that. For
Yeah,
real. Straight up
I
and
heard
down.
all
Straight up.
that.
No. Hold on.
I'm just
Go ahead.
saying,
Straight up
guys.
and down.
Like,
Whoa, hold on. I'm a funny dude. I laugh and all that. But yo, don't play with me like that. I will smack fire out you for real. Don't talk about me
Okay, you
following
a
you.
smack fire me.
No
What I'm
con.
saying is,
No,
nigga, chill out,
hold on. Don't talk about no OnlyFans content, me following you and all that. Fuck, I look like to you. I look like a hoe or something to you.
Yeah,
I'll show you what time it is.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Don't play with me like that. Don't
That's
play with me like
$5.99 a
that.
pop.
Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that. Straight up and down. Go
All
ahead,
right,
though.
bro.
Go ahead.
You taking it too serious. I was joking,
Can I
bro.
comment
You
on
want
it?
to talk about some real shit, bro? I'll smack fire at you, cuz.
Can I comment
You
on this?
trying to take on responsibility, right? You trying to be an
I'm
adult, right? You got your job. Congratulations. I'm very happy that you got your job, right? But my suggestion is the only thing I'm saying to you, bro. I'm not saying nothing bad. And once again, I'm gonna say this out loud. Look, you being an adult means you need to be worrying about your job from right now. Internet is not your job, bro. Just go worry about the new job you just got. Let this go for a minute. Come back refreshed in a little while, bro.
Y'all missing the whole point of what I'm saying, bro.
No, hey, let me ask you this question, E. You took big responsibility from me today, right? I gave you my keys to my show so that way you can run it, right? Are you ready to take that responsibility? As you said, yeah, you weren't. No matter what the situation was, whether it was your fault or whether it wasn't. My question to you is this, and I'll give you another scenario. Are you ready to have a kid? No. You won't take that responsibility right now because you don't want nothing to it. You're not set up in the spot for it, right? That's what I'm trying to put the analogy to. This is like having a
Placing
kid,
everything
bro.
upon me, like, I don't know.
It's like having a kid. You got to tend to this. You got to take care of
Chill
it.
out, bro.
Work it, bro. So if you're not willing to do that, no matter what your situation is, if I know I can't afford and I don't have no internet, I'm using somebody else's internet, and at any point in time they could cut that off.
You're tripping,
I don't want to
you're
take care of
tripping,
that
bro.
responsibility. They could just piss off
Tripping
and cut
balls.
you off at any time.
You're
That's what I'm
tripping,
saying.
bro.
No,
You're
I'm not.
tripping, though.
You
You
lost
are,
out.
bro. Like, cause you trying to play something off on me. Like, I don't understand what's the fuck going on, nigga. I got 4 kids already. If I was to have a kid, I know what the fuck I'm gonna do to make sure that kid has the best environment ever. Dude, stop it. You're
Bro, I
talking
was
to a guy
an
who already
analogy.
have experience within that realm. So
An
what the fuck is
analogy
you
is
talking about?
showing the same thing that this is. This is my baby, bro. This is the baby I'm growing.
Right, but
okay,
dude,
I gave you responsibilities. You weren't able to keep up with those responsibilities. Doesn't matter what the excuse is or what the accident was or what the problem was. You are not in a situation to take these responsibilities, sir, is what
I
I'm trying to
understand.
tell
You know what? You know what's crazy? You placing you doing all that, not understanding my situation. So I understand your situation and your thinking, right? You don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, yeah, so be it. My brother did cut my internet off. So be it. So I got
Hold up. I'm gonna cut you off real quick because you're gonna totally disrespect me in any kind of way like this, E. I'll drop you from this channel and I'll keep you dropped from this channel, sir. I respect it enough to
out.
give you a chance to
No,
give
I wasn't trying
you
to disrespect
hope
you,
on
bro.
something out here to help you out at the request of somebody else, bro.
I wasn't trying to disrespect you, bro. If you took it that way,
That
then I'm
way
sorry.
you
If you took it that way,
feel loud and proud, bro, thinking that I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to give you a honest opinion from a third person looking out who don't give a fuck what your life is, bro. I don't care if you crawl up and starve to death because you ain't got no food. I really don't, bro, because you've shown exhibits that you don't care to listen to any information or any help that somebody trying to give you, any kind of advice. This is advice, E. Go worry about your job. Stay off the internet for a little bit, bro, please.
Okay, this is what I'm saying, right? Right? I hear you, bro, but do you hear me? Is it gonna be a fair conversation, or you just want me?
I'm done. He can sit in the back. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here. This ain't gonna be a show about E today. I'm tired of it. I really, really am. Listen, if you can't, my basis to the story is if you can't take on responsibilities and you don't have the means to be able to keep those responsibilities up and go, don't take on those tasks for those responsibilities. That's it.
Well said, Mexican. By the way, Mexican, real quick, if I may. Could I speak, if I may?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. The fact that he said, I'm sorry you feel that way, that is the most feminine bitch response ever. I hate that.
Let's take it to a pronoun name. Let's not take it to the pronouns and things like that.
I know, but I'm saying, just the energy.
Just call it what it is, Vanta. Let's call it straight up what it is.
Ahead,
he don't care. He
doesn't care.
If you gave him $1 million and told him what to spend on it to make it $4 million, he'd go spend that $1 million and waste it and come back with $1 in his pocket, bro.
Tragic.
Can I add to this real quick? My bad if I interrupted anybody.
Yes, you can add.
No, go ahead, CM. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Well, it's just like the situation I'm in. Like, man, like as much as I argue with my boomer parents, like they trust me enough to put me in this house by myself, bro. Like it's like in a tough spot that I'm in because they know deep down I have some type of etiquette to myself. What they instilled in me, I instilled in myself. Like, and what I take from this, I hope he doesn't talk to the people that he lives with like that, because if he lived with me like that, I'm cutting everything off.
No, you're right. You're right, CM. You're right. 100%. You're right. And by the way, again, we're not shaming him in terms of work or finance. But guess what? You can be on welfare or you're working part time, whatever. Internet has never been cheaper until this day.
Bro,
I'll be very quick. CM, I'll be very quick. I'm gonna finish real quick. Very quick. Yeah. So 5G data plan. Most of the 5G data plan you can probably pay for it monthly when they work 9 to 5 on welfare. That's what I'm saying. So
hold on, man. Hold on. I understand that.
I'm done.
I understand that you can afford a phone. I understand that. But his premise of his work ethic is coming online and saying he's a YouTuber. He's a panelist. He's not earning any funds off of it. He's not helping his brother pay any of the bills. He just not recently got a job. And instead of worrying about tomorrow going to work, he is out here on the internet worried about being famous.
Right. Go ahead, CM.
It was gonna be quick. Like I just seen a house I'm in. When my mom moved out, bro, guess what she did? She cut the internet off. But you know what I'm saying? So, but I have my own internet because I pay my bill with my money.
But it doesn't matter what we say here, though, bro. It doesn't matter what we say. I've heard this for months on the Gospel of Bob. Everybody trying to coach this man. Everybody trying to help this man. No matter what we say on the internet, we can tell him that his beliefs that he tries to not preach, but he preaches on everybody, are true, and everybody's gonna start following it, and that this world's some kind of digital image that we're already programmed in all this shit the way he thinks. That's fine. We can all sit here today and say, yes, we are now followers of your belief, and that still wouldn't satisfy him to cut off the internet and go make money. I don't know what the problem is with this kid, and I'm gonna call him a kid because he's showing symptoms of being a child when it comes to this. Oh no, if I don't get my internet, I'm gonna throw a fit. Well, I think you need to go.
Nah, I mean, how old is he though? At some point, you got to stop calling him a kid, though. How old is he?
No, not when you exhibit the symptoms, bro.
Rick, he's in his 30s, but the way he's I agree with Mexican. The way he's behaving is very childish. Very, very childish.
Yeah, but that still provides that still provides some cushion. That still provides an excuse. Like, nah, he's a grown ass man. Like, period.
Grown ass man. Okay, okay. Give me a second, Mexican. Rick, grown ass man, right? If he works 9 to 5, great. If he's not working 9 to 5, even somebody on welfare. Well, there you go. Skywalker. Skywalker just said he's 33. Even if he's on welfare, I won't shame him. At least even on welfare, he could probably pay and help out his brother. You know, with the minimum internet bills. Internet. I'll say in the chat. Internet bills have never been cheaper than ever. It's so cheap nowadays. 5G. You got good little router. Set it up. You're good to go. Activate. For how much for a month? Very cheap. It's cheap.
Well, you can pay weekly
You
too.
don't have a job and you're relying on other people to take care of this stuff for you, Vanta. That's the issue. The issue is that he's been relying on somebody to house him, feed him, damn near bathe him, and now he's mad because somebody
bathe him
off of him because he didn't do what he was supposed to. Okay, and then he took on a responsibility of a child that he couldn't take care of.
Yeah, no, and Mexican, you know, as an African myself personally, we have multiple generational families within the same household. However, you could be a grown man, but there is the need to input something, like either you pay for the groceries, the rent. If you can't pay rent, at least do something else, right? You know, pay for the electricity, the water.
No, but I mean, can someone answer that though? How old is he? I really want to know how old he is.
We just said he's 33. 33.
Oh, hell nah. 33? Are you kidding me?
Rick,
go ahead, man.
Wait, Rick. How old do you think he was, Rick? How old do you think he was?
Nah, I thought he was at least like 26 or something. That would kind of excuse a little bit, but 33? Nah, he got, man, listen. You better get his shit together,
And
man.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not throwing stabs at the kid. I'm really not. I'm not trying to, poke fun of him. That's not my whole intention.
No. Yeah.
Today he was asked for somebody else to come up, for him to start a stream and run a stream. That way they could come up and chat and have time. I said okay. I had to take the keys away from my brother and give them to him, not knowing that he was having issues at home. Nobody knew he was having issues at home. He can't afford the internet. He's not paying for the internet. He's not doing anything to do with the internet. So the brother cut the shit off. And instead of telling anybody, oh, I'm having problems or anything, I can't take on the responsibility of that. He took it on and left my stream running for 20 minutes.
I ain't gonna lie. The phrase "having issues at home" only applies to up to 23 years old. After that, issues at home is a fucking issue itself. Like that phrase shouldn't apply to a 33-year-old.
And Rick, real quick, sorry, Mexican, real quick, Rick. I don't know about the Hispanic Latino community or the South American community, but as an African community, it's okay if you live with family, regardless of age, as long you're willing to, pay for number one,
contribute.
Rent, pay for the bills of the gas, water, electricity, groceries, internet bills.
Man, at least
doing some field work, lawn mowing.
If you smoke weed, the whole family. So give the whole family free weed.
Hey, if he got enough.
Hey, bro, hold it down for me for a second. I gotta go to the
If he
restroom.
got enough money to get drunk, he could save that money and get some internet.
For real? No. You guys are laughing. No, he's dead.
Nah, that's facts though. That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts.
One bottle of alcohol can literally pay your monthly internet bill.
Exactly. Even the cheap ones that he gets. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you get cheap ones, just save it up. Don't drink. You know what I mean? Just hang out. Save that money. Listen, this dude said that this is where he gets his money. Bro, people been on here for 5-6 years are getting money. Motherfuckers just started, don't get money. What are you talking about?
Skywalker, Eric is in the back. He's like, I'm in the back. Let me defend myself. So
My thing is, what separates an adult? What separates a mature person / an adult from an immature person / like teenager or younger kid is responsibilities and priorities.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Listen,
it's just
hold on.
it's just like
I hate to cut everybody off. I'm just gonna make
my
this
bad. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
now. Right now is more than welcome to be in the chat.
Yeah. Let him defend
He's
himself.
not coming up on my
Mexican.
panel anymore.
Hey, Nate.
If he doesn't like it, I can't help it. I've lost respect for the man for everything he said today.
Mexican, wait, Mexican, can you give Eric one chance? Wait,
yeah, give him one last chance.
One chance, Mexican. One chance.
I let him. You know, I would let him up regardless because I just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Okay, no. Let him defend himself.
There's your one chance. I'll let the panel.
Don't let him play victim though. Please don't let him play victim.
Listen, let me put him up there, man. What's going
on?
on?
Hold up, Darren. Hold up. God damn it, you made me say. Let me know when you're ready, Nate.
Oh, when you guys, because I did push it to 8:30. 9 o'clock. I'm gonna change it on my end. Y'all keep going. I'll change it.
Right.
Don't worry.
My bad, Rick. I dropped you. You weren't even talking. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not talking about it. So let's go on ahead. Y'all can hash it out with them. I'm gonna give y'all the next whatever minutes to start up, and then we're gonna post everything so that way whoever wants to go over there to the Gospel of Bob, you can. If you're willing to stay here, well, I'm gonna ask you to cash at me and keep the live going. If not, we're going over there. So just letting you know.
You know, it's crazy. I can't even respond. Everything I say is gonna be like victimhood. So I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let y'all continue on.
You might be learning on that. You know what I mean? You might learn something if you do that.
Eric.
Can't tell y'all anything,
wait, one second.
Y'all just take
Eric,
everything.
Eric. You came up here saying you're gonna defend yourself. Defend yourself against which argument?
I don't want to be banned because I have my own opinion. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want that. So I'd rather for y'all just
not
to,
that you have.
no, I'd rather for y'all just to keep on going and talk and let that be that. No, bro. I don't want to say nothing wrong because even if I say something, it's gonna be like, oh well, this and that.
Wait up,
So it's like,
everybody be quiet, real quick. I'm giving you the floor to talk amongst the panelists that are here.
I don't want to do it, bro. Because I feel like I'm gonna beat you up.
I'm not going to keep you away from my channel.
No, it's cool, bro.
Panel, I feel like I don't even want you on here, bro. Maybe they could talk some sense into me. Maybe they can let me understand why I need to let you on here, whether it's content or what the reason is why. But I'm gonna let you in the panel handle that.
Bro, no, I'm fine, bro. I don't got nothing to say because even if I say some shit, you'll probably take it the wrong way. You're taking it the wrong way.
Too much of an emotional place. Talk like a man. Speak like
really not.
We got a super chat. Hold on one second. Let me see what it is.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Bob said check Cash App.
Yeah.
Cash. Yeah, he meant
I'm
cash.
taking it right now. No, which one is it? No.
I don't get y'all, bro. It's like I'm wrong just for even speaking.
But it ain't that you're wrong, Eric. It's that look, you get rid of
I'm wrong for right. You can't even say it because I'm talking about my situation, bro. I understand and just speaking about what?
Can I add something
Yes,
to the convo? So I was listening to you guys while I was doing my thing, and this is the thing, Eric. What they're just trying to say is that when you are expected to do something, they want to make sure you're reliable. Oh, there's a Cash App shout out. Okay, should I pause right now?
No, you're good. That was for Bob. That's just
Okay. So Eric, think of it like this: like Mexican wanted you to be available with the keys, right? So it's like Mexican hiring you to deliver pizzas, and then all of a sudden, like your girlfriend took your car. At this point, Mexican can't rely on you because it's a liable thing to leave you in charge of delivering pizzas.
I like that.
Right.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying, right?
Don't tell somebody that I'll do that because you know
she was done.
Taken away. That's basically what they're saying. Don't say if you don't own the car, don't say that you're gonna be able to deliver something because what if your girlfriend needs the car and takes it because she can take it from you anytime. So that's a good one, Dave. That's a good one.
Yeah, and he may not know that the internet was gonna be clicked off on him, but now
that's what I'm fucking saying, bro. How y'all gonna get mad at me because of that?
No, that's
Eric,
understandable. That's
but Eric,
understandable.
So
But
if
moving
it's
forward, it's
understandable,
like,
then why is the
but
whole point of
Eric,
this making it seem?
Nazes just now said exactly. Okay, if
oh,
you're working for
God.
Domino's, hold up. If you're working for Domino's, right, and you're in the middle of a delivery, and your girlfriend decides to show up where you're at and take your car, what is Domino's gonna do? Is Domino's gonna be like, "Oh, we're sorry, that's your"? No, they're gonna say is, "Well, we're bad. We got to fire you because it should have been your car."
To be honest,
I didn't mean. I'm not gonna mean to mute my brother, but I'm gonna give you the perfect example. E, you just got a new job, right? Correct? I'm asking. You just got a new job, correct? E.
Man, go ahead, bro. Because no matter what I say, y'all just
Now
gonna
let
try
me
to
ask you
flip it.
this:
And
if
shit.
you were to not
Fuck
go
that
to
shit.
work today because your brother didn't take you to work because he was mad, what's gonna happen tomorrow when you show up there with a no call, no show because you don't have no internet today?
You know what I'm saying? That's irrelevant, bro. Like that's some shit irrelevant to the situation. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But it's
No,
okay, man.
it's
Do your
relevant because
thing because
you
obviously I
didn't have
can't even have a regular conversation without y'all trying to make it seem like it's
relevant.
something that's that serious.
Listen how relevant it is. You
Gee,
didn't have the way
Christ,
or the
bro.
means to get to work, so that your brother didn't take you. It wasn't your fault. It was his fault. You didn't have a way to call them because the internet was cut off because it was his fault. There's the two reasons why that makes logical sense with the argument that I made, brother.
To be honest with you, Mexican, real talk, Mexican, you and Skywalker did interfere. Nazis and him, like Mazes and Eric were talking.
I was agreeing with Nathan.
I apologize.
Yeah.
No, I
Let them
agree
talk.
with you because that was a good analogy because, like I said, if it ain't yours, don't, you know what I mean? Don't commit to something, basically. You know what I mean?
Skywalker, you can agree, but goddamn, let her finish.
Bruh, are you not understanding what I'm telling you?
Vanta, he muted me. I wasn't talking the whole time. I just said that.
all right. So we understand
ahead,
that you didn't. We understand that we didn't know that your brother was going to do that to your internet. But for future sense, it already put people in a position to say, okay, now knowing that that could happen, I don't think he could have the keys. So what the guys are trying to say is this: take care of your internal affairs first
Right,
before you
that's
start
cool. That's fine.
podcasting.
That's
all.
fine. But on a personal level, I know I gotta like talk like this. I know I gotta be like this when it comes to talking to y'all. I can't be too loud. I can't be, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause probably he got
You want to know what's the crazy thing?
this is what y'all don't understand. This is what I'm telling y'all. I gotta talk like this because he probably gotta go to work in the morning. He probably trying to get some sleep. So I have to understand the
Oh.
boundaries and the parameters that I have to work in. But other than that, I'm still liable. But you're
Keeping
laughing,
it
but it's
real.
the truth.
Keeping it real. You keeping it
That's what
real.
I'm saying.
You're
No,
making
stop it.
you're
No,
clearing.
stop. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You think I'm bullshitting you, bro. It's not my fault. I am credible. I am liable to be able to handle shit, bro. But at the same time, I gotta understand the parameters and the borders that I'm able to work in. But nigga, I'm still here. Do you not understand that? If you don't, you can make jokes all you want to and say all this shit you want to. But at the same time, y'all making it seem like, oh, my brother don't care, right? But I'm telling you, he probably not understanding this is the way of me making money. But at the same time, I'm living in a space where I can't tell him, hey, bro, why you cutting my internet off, bro? It's the only way I make money. Nah, he
Eric,
probably
that's
kick
what
me.
we're
I'll be
trying to
homeless and
tell
all
you,
this shit.
Eric.
Y'all don't understand this shit. So I'm
But
trying
that's
to
what we're trying
I'm trying to
you,
get through
Eric.
to y'all so y'all understand.
Eric, we're
Eric,
agreeing with
that's
you.
what we're trying to tell you, Eric. Eric, we are exactly what you explained. Is that what we've been saying? That's what Ney said. That's what Einstein said. That's what I agreed with both of them. If it ain't yours, don't commit to something. This is okay. Come up here and be a panelist, hang out. But if you know your situation and you know that your shit can be cut off at any time and nobody else needed to know this, just say, Einstein, no, I'm good. I'll just come up here and chill with you. Nobody has to know the inner workings of what you got going on. This is what we're trying to explain to you. You're telling us what we're trying to explain to you. If you don't got no control over it, don't do something when you don't got no control.
That's what I'm telling you. Like,
Oh
I
my
can't.
goodness, Eric.
I'm not expecting my internet to be cut off in the middle of the day. Normally,
Eric,
it's like
is this the
late
first
nights.
time? Eric, let me ask you something, and don't
Oh,
lie.
Lord.
Is this the first time it's happened?
No, but you're missing what I'm
Okay,
saying.
then. So
It
it's
normally,
not in your control, right?
it
So it
normally
can happen,
happens. You're not
Eric.
missing
It can happen at
it.
any time because it's not in your control, Eric.
Bro, no,
Are you understanding that now?
no, you're not understanding me.
Oh my
Telling you,
goodness.
normally this doesn't happen in the middle of the day. I went live with Mexican Einstein in the middle of the day, right?
Bro,
Normally,
it's his
no,
internet.
hold on,
Eric,
cuz.
it's
Let him
his
speak. Let him
internet,
speak. Let him
Eric.
speak.
I can't
It's
even
his
fucking
internet.
finish to try to make you understand, bro. Stop. Normally it happens in like late,
Crazy.
early mornings, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when we live. He'd be like, all right, bet, you're going too long. It never happened like this. So I know, like, okay, folks, like, he off today. He went to go, I can tell, like, because I've been paying attention to, like, movement. But anyway, I guess what it is, right? I was just too loud. I don't even think I'm loud. That's the crazy part. I'll be talking in my normal voice. This is my normal.
But
I
listen to me, please. You're
listen to
giving us
me.
all these variables that we understand. You have these situations that cause you not to be able to function correctly on
Ray,
the
why are you
internet
laughing, Ray?
sometimes. We agree with you, okay, bro? We understand this. But what we're saying to you is if you have these issues in life, don't take on responsibilities that these issues are going to be problematic for. That's what we're asking you not to do, E.
But what I'm
Stop
telling you
that.
is not a problem if I can work my way around it.
Sir,
How
it
is it
is a
not a
problem.
problem when you
Do
got
you
cut
have
off,
the
man?
Stop.
How is it not a
hold on,
problem,
bro?
bro?
Right, because I was too loud. Not
Hold on, bro. Hold on. E, listen. Do you have control over the internet?
you
Yes or
said what?
no?
You said
Do
what?
you have control over the internet there? Yes or no? No,
Yes and
right?
no. Yes and no.
Do you? I'm asking you the question, yes or no?
Yes and no.
No, you
Okay,
don't,
so
man.
you pay for the internet, correct?
Yes, I do pay my brother to help. Like, I do pay rent, so it go towards the bills. Yes.
Oh, he shouldn't be cutting off the internet on you if it goes towards the internet.
But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, stupid ass motherfucker.
That shit
It
off.
don't matter. Still, if you know this is
Okay, now it
happening,
doesn't matter. But this is what I'm telling
no,
y'all.
This
listen.
is
If
this
you
is
know this is
listen.
a
That's why I'm
possibility,
telling you I can work around it. Stop
No,
doing that.
you
Like,
can't
what is
work
y'all
hold
talking
around it,
about?
bro.
on it.
You showed
I'm having
today
a
that
conversation.
your internet could be cut off at any time, regardless of what time. You do not have no control over it, and you're the only one that don't see that. You think you do. You think you got control, and you don't have control over it. You just now showed that today, and you're telling us, and you're not getting it. Yes, I do. No, you don't, because that shit got cut off. You say you got control. If you had control, your shit wouldn't have got cut off today. You don't
See,
have no
I know.
control over
I
it.
think you're missing my whole point. You're missing
No,
my
it's
whole
not.
point.
E, we
No, it's not.
understand.
Oh,
We're trying
you
to tell you
don't.
we
If you did
understand that
understand,
it's
y'all would not be
happening.
doing what y'all doing right now.
You're dumb as hell, Eric.
You're making
Did
it
you
Why?
ever
difficult.
sit up here and say you have a higher IQ than anybody up here?
I'm
Don't
not,
you ever sit there and
not
say that.
CM. I'm not
No,
CM.
you've said that plenty of times, bro.
I'm
You said that
highly
plenty of times.
intelligent. I said
Yesterday,
that I'm highly intelligent. Yes, I
bro,
am.
Evidently
you
not,
said
E. If you
you said
can't have
that
this
plenty of times
conversation,
that
I'm trying
we
to
were
Ooh,
tell you
dumb, and you
from
don't know
several
what
different.
everybody don't know but you,
it's
right?
crazy.
And you can't get the concept that you don't have no control over the internet in your house because it can get shut off. It was proven today. It was proven today. You don't have no control at
Bro,
all.
I've been
None.
the fact that y'all never heard me
You,
say this before.
you have no
My
control,
brother
Eric.
cut off my internet before. Like, this is
Okay,
not the
Why
then.
first
don't you
So
say
how
time.
are you
That's
gonna
what I'm
sit
telling
here?
y'all. Like, why
So
y'all
how are you
y'all
gonna sit here? How are you
why
gonna?
y'all making it such a big deal,
hold on,
bro?
E. Let me ask you this.
It's just
Then how
weird
come, if you knew that the internet could get cut off at any time and point, how come you took on a responsibility that you had no control over?
because I just told you if you was listening, your IQ is low, right? Because I just
No,
fucking
your IQ is low
told
because
you,
you have no
bitch.
control over the internet at your house.
No, dude. I
No,
just,
dude, you're dumb as hell. If you don't
bro,
get
no,
that,
you're not listening to me. You only want to be right in your own mind.
if you don't get that you live in your brother's house and he done cut the internet off on you multiple times before Mexican Einstein say, hey, you want the keys? If you don't understand that you have no control in that basement house or whatever the fuck you stay in, where you're at, because it was proven today, you're the motherfucking one that ain't intelligent. How about that? You're the dumb motherfucker. You're the stupid ass motherfucker that don't get the concept of the real world that you actually live in, that you have no control over. That is some fucking stupid ass shit right there.
I explained it already, but obviously y'all just not listening.
You're dumb as hell.
All right, bro. I explained this shit several times.
You've explained it. Here's the explanation that we got.
All right, so what's the problem then?
Hold up. Listen, this is what you told us. Your
Jesus
internet got cut
Christ.
off in the middle of a stream. You weren't able to get any phone calls or anything because your phone relies on the internet. Okay. You took on the responsibility of taking the show on. Yes, that's what it was. At the end of it, you're not listening to what we're saying. We understand you had no control over that. That's what we're trying to get through your head. You had no control over that.
It's like talking to a wall, bro. It's like talking to a wall. Like,
then how do we understand that if we're talking to a wall, E?
you're not understanding.
That at any point in time, your brother can say, oh, I don't like what you're doing today, so let me cut it off. So how is that possible that we are sitting here telling you we understand that those are issues in a home? We understand that that's your issues, brother, that you're having. You're not getting the concept that we're telling you. If you have those issues, you should not take those responsibilities. Because what it's going to do, it's going to cause these problems. Now I'm going to spend an hour, maybe 2 hours talking about this situation because you can't get it through your head that we are agreeing with you. We understand that you have situations that you cannot handle. Your brother cutting off the internet with a problem you cannot handle, correct?
These niggas, no, bro, you're wrong, bro. If you don't see that, I'm not gonna try to.
You're telling me, E, that it's not going that way. You sat here and told us
that's not what I'm saying, dumbass.
You had no control over that.
Dude, are you fucking serious? Okay, you not hear what I'm saying? Or you just want to be right, bro. Like, listen to what I'm telling you, bro. That's not my fault. If you don't understand that, then that's the moral of the story. It's not my fault. If you don't understand it, I don't have nothing else to say to you, bro.
E, we understand that. Do you not get the concept? We are sitting here telling you we agree with you, E.
Right, but then you tell me a whole bunch of other litness shit. Like, come on, bro, stop doing that shit.
The only thing I added is you should not take responsibilities if you are having these issues. That's the issue, sir. You don't have to hear what I'm saying. That's what we've been telling you. Just listen. Don't take the responsibility. I'm talking to you like a brother. Don't go on these panels and say, hey, let me have the keys. Let me have the keys. Let me get the keys so I can run. Let me do this. Let me help out. Let me do this. You shouldn't be asking to do those things if you can't contribute to the time when it's needed.
You know what? I give up.
Thank you.
Eric, don't give up, Eric.
Bro. It's like, what's the point of this, bro?
Mexican, give me a second, Mexican. Eric, don't give up. Just respond to him, man to man.
Yeah, but I tried everything, bro. It's like at this point, it's like it's no point in talking.
Just pinpoint. Okay, pinpoint. Which argument do you disagree with what Mexican said? Which point?
Don't take the responsibility when this responsibility was on me, but it's not. Let me lower my voice before I get my fucking internet cut off. Right?
But you hear what you're
This is
saying, E.
There you
no,
go.
but
You,
no.
did you
Stop. This is me
yeah.
making a joke within the joke within the.
Mexican, let him speak for a bit,
This is
and
me
then
making a joke within the humorous part of it, right? Because I know I gotta lower my voice before my internet get cut off. That's what you fail to realize. I'm saying like that's
don't
not
be
my
long-winded, by the
fault.
way.
I'm not. I'm done. I was done with that.
So no. I'll be honest with you, Mexican. Give me a second, Eric. Do you agree the fact that you live with your brother? So you said you pay for certain utilities, right? You pay for the utilities.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the internet is the internet part of the utilities that you pay for?
I don't know what it goes towards, but I know I gotta just pay just living here. Like ain't shit free. You know what I'm saying? I
So
don't know what it
basically, yeah,
does.
okay. So basically, you actually invest coin in the household. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
basically,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, because listen, trust me, as an African, we have multi generational households where, you know, like this whole Western thing is like, oh yeah, you know, you're living with your parents, boo. Most Africans and most Asians don't care. You can live with family until you're good, and then when you're ready to move out, you're ready to move out.
Yeah.
But Eric, the fact that you're whispering and all that, and
Whispering
you,
now,
you,
yeah.
and the internet is cut off. Is that your brother taking the piss, or is it that you didn't pay for the month of your contribution?
No, it doesn't matter. He'll still do it because we talk every 2 weeks. Me and my brother talk every 2 weeks about what's going on, which was
Pause.
how you doing,
Okay, Eric.
huh?
Yeah, no. Quick pause because every 2 weeks. Are you currently in your brother's household or not?
Yeah, I am. It's my grandma's household, but she's in a retirement home right now because she has dementia, so the house was passed down to him. Yeah,
Okay, okay, and he's not always around constantly.
yeah,
He's
he's working, but when he
okay.
comes home, it's like I understand, right? As just being a person, right? If he got to get up 8 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock, he got to get up. So if I'm being too loud at 3 something, he's hearing me because it's based I guess my voice travels.
Of course, yeah, of course. A
You know
man's
what I'm
voice
saying?
is a
But
man's voice.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I don't think I'm being loud, right? That's what I'm saying. Like maybe I have to like lower it down. But my voice is, I guess, so based, it travels through the
I'm
house.
guessing he's a light sleeper because you know a low sound probably would make him
It
wake
is
up.
what it is, whatever it is.
Okay,
But I don't think I'm
okay.
being loud
No,
though.
no, 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 no. I apologize for being inquisitive, but
No, you're good, bro. I like those type of questions here.
so last time we spoke to him was like what 2 weeks ago because he said every 2 weeks or something.
Yeah,
But right now, you know, earlier there was some internet issues. I mean, I guess the internet is back on because you know you and I are talking right
right.
now.
Because he turns it off for like 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
Mm.
Yeah, like could let me know like basically you're too loud. That's how I know.
Well, okay, as a final input, and I'll let the rest of the people talk. But my final input is like, regardless of the situation, the internet has never been cheaper. So I don't know about America, but like for example, in the UK, 5G internet is damn near like estimation to dollar. It's probably like $15 a month. Is that expensive?
It's probably more than that.
Yeah,
Here,
because I pay £20 a month
it's
for
probably more than
my.
that. I remember when I used to
Okay.
pay it was like 100 something.
Okay, I hate to go into this bromance or anything.
But anyways, I'm done. Yo, I'm
And I
done.
understand where you're
Nate's
coming
just
at.
laughing on the side. Go ahead, Mexican.
I understand where you're coming at, Vanta. I understand where you're trying to reach him at as far as the responsibility of what he pays and what he doesn't pay or whatever. I can understand those things. Okay, but let me ask you this, E. Is there something you really, really want in life? It could be a pet. It could be a computer. It could be a loud radio system. It could be a DJ setup. give you anything you want right now in life, and you can't have it right now because there's reasons you can't have it, but yet you want it. Okay.
What would it be?
Then you go and take and get this thing. And now you're getting in trouble because you have this thing. You can't take care of this thing. You're having to leave it out all the time. You're not able to put it up. What do you expect from that, bro? You're not able. You're not in a home to take care of the item. Let's just put it.
That's what I'm saying though. Do you not hear what I'm saying? That's why I got.
I don't know what you're not getting. Hold up, sir.
Hey, bro, can
I'm gonna mute his ass right now. Really starting to piss me off with that shit.
Hey, Vanta, hey, Mexican Einstein, I can talk to Vanta. I'm gonna jump off right quick. It's like 5 minutes, not even. So Vanta, and I don't need Eric to say nothing. Vanta, when all that you just was questioning about, it proved our point. He has no control, and for you to sit there and say, "Oh, this and that," and not call him out on that. That's what you should have been doing. I thought you were leading him in to call him out on the bullshit. But you sitting there making it seem like, oh, yeah, I understand. No, there's no understanding. There's no understanding. If he's in that house that isn't his and he's paying rent, most likely he's probably paying for the essentials, the rent, the place to live in, the water, and the electricity. That's probably most likely what he's paying for. Now, he just sat there and told you that his brother cuts the damn internet off when he is too loud. Everything that he answered in every way, he proved our point, what we were trying to tell him. If you don't have, I guess, what is it, full control over the thing that you want to do, don't do it. This is what we're trying. And he's saying that we don't get it. We absolutely get it. We absolutely get that his internet can be cut off for him talking too loud. And that's what we're trying to tell him. And he's making it seem like we're not understanding that when we fully understand it. And all the questions that you asked him just led up to that point of the sand.
You're making it seem so bad, bro.
What we were trying to
prove to
him, Vanta, you just brought it out of him, and it made it seem like he was right. And the whole time, oh, I can't do this because my brother might do this. My brother might turn the internet off.
And that's what we're trying to say, Vanta.
My bad. Go ahead, Dave.
That I'm trying to say is he doesn't have the means to take the responsibility on. That's the theme of this point right now. If you don't, Vanta, let's say there's something you cannot take on right now, but you want it so bad, but yet you take it on. Let's say you go buy a car.
Yeah.
You can't afford this car, but yet you go buy it because you want it. Now you're stuck with this responsibility of having to pay this car until they take it away from you.
Hey, Mexican. There's a word called budgeting. Budgeting. That means if I want to buy something that I really want to buy, I have to go back on other things. Right now, Vanta. No. Well, I'm saying Mexican. I'm saying for the conversation's sake, instead of me wasting my time on bullshit BS, I could save my money for other things.
Responsibility, Vanta. Don't add another variable to this, bro. The conversation is going great. Stop adding variables. We're talking about responsibility and being able to take care of that responsibility of a job.
Well, then don't mention my name as an example, Mexican. Don't use me as an example. If you're gonna say Vanta will respond. Don't say Vanta this, Vanta that. If you want to mention Vanta will respond. So I'm telling you right now, what example are you giving me? Be direct. What example?
The example is you cannot take and knowing and willingly that something can cut you off of what your job or whatever you're getting yourself into. Okay, you cannot take a job on if you know there is going to be issues getting to that job, arriving to that job, calling that job, or even leaving that job. You cannot do that. That's what we're talking about, man. So the whole thing is that he took on a responsibility where he had no control over what would happen to his loss of the internet. He is putting it on his brother that because he lives in his brother's house and his brother said he was too loud or too this or too that his brother can willingly take and cut the internet off. We're telling him, don't be on the internet taking these responsibilities, Vanta. Don't be saying, yes, I'll do it. Something just happened.
You talking to me, Negro? Cause why are we only on the screen? Hello? Why I can't hear nothing? Oh my God. Why would you guys put me on the screen? I'm gonna go live at 9:15. I was on the phone listening to a political story. Skywalker, if you can hear me, you could go end the live. I will go live at 9:15. I don't know why I'm the only two up here and Skywalker is silent. But if you hear me, yes, I'm going live at 9:15. I need to hear the rest of this story on my phone, and then I will start the live. All right, goodbye. I'm going.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I think they started the other stream or something. I don't know. Everybody disappeared. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I got a loud mouth, so I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me. It wasn't on my end. I think StreamYard may have cut me. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Oh, yes. I hear you, Einstein. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Con. I don't know what just happened. Everybody left and gone. I think Nays may have started her show over there. I'm not sure, but if you're still here watching, I don't know what to say. I really don't. I really don't. I'm at the point where I don't even want him on my panel now. My brother said, yeah, let him on because it's worth content, but I don't know if I can deal with a content like that. I don't think I want that kind of negative type of content in my system. It's really daunting how people can, think that that they have the right to blame everybody for their situations. You don't have the right to blame everybody for your situation. You don't. I was living in somebody else's house for almost a year. I couldn't blame that man for anything. You know what I did? I respected the man's house. I made sure my dishes were done. I made sure the bathroom was clean after I was done. Just because it wasn't my house. I was paying his whole rent basically his whole bill, you know, and I still had to abide by somebody's rule. That's why I didn't take on the responsibility of hosting anything like that from his Wi-Fi. I had to make sure my phone was running so that way I could host off my phones and, you know, Bluetooth from there to my tablet and stuff. So I had to make sure my means were correct to be able to get on the internet. I wasn't out here asking, hey, let me take care of your show. Not once have I asked to take over my brother's show at all. Not once have I ever asked for keys over to the Gospel of Bob. Not once have I ever mentioned wanting to be able to go up and create and take care of a host or whatever. Because you know what? I didn't have the means to. I didn't have the responsibility to. I wasn't able to. So, you know, for someone to sit here and take criticism, but not say, and this is constructive criticism. It's nothing that we're doing to be mean to the kid. And I'm going to call him a kid from now on for the rest of my life. I don't care how old he is. His ball still ain't dropped from his chest. He's still holding up so high up there and is, you know, holding him up and squeaking like a little kid. I got to treat him like that. So that's good. That's what it's going to get called. You know, I had to do it the right way to get myself out the hole. And you know what I got now? I got an apartment. I got a nice ass bedroom. It's a little bit of a mess, but I would show y'all. But yeah, let me see. Ain't nothing out. Yeah, look. Yeah, ain't nothing out that I can get in trouble for. All my guns and stuff are put up. But look at this. Look at this. No, not that. I don't want that. I got me a nice bed. Look, that I can sleep in on myself. It's nice and firm. I can get as much booty as I want. I don't have to worry about nobody cutting off my internet. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't have to worry about that shit, you know? So I don't understand where people want to say it's somebody else's fault. Hey, listen, the reason I was in the situation that I was in is because it was my fault. I didn't prepare myself, not knowing that a hurricane was coming and 11 inches of water in my house. And then, you know, a couple months after that, getting kicked out by the owner because they have to do all kinds of repairs and stuff to the house. And, you know, finding a place was hard. So I had to outsource and find a friend or somebody I could stay with. And I was blessed to have somebody say, hey, yeah, you can stay here for $600. And I did that, you know. I did that for a whole year. But the whole year I was working. I wasn't sitting on my ass on this internet. I'd go to work in the morning, come back in the afternoon, pop on the panel, you know, on my brothers and chill out with y'all for a minute. But yet I still worked. And now look at me where I'm at. I got my own place. This is something I did. I ain't got nobody can come into this home and cut my fucking internet off. Nobody can come in here and cut my lights off. Nobody can come in here and cut my water off. You know why? Because I'm taking that responsibility to pay and make sure I got it on my own and be done for me. Me. Yeah, somebody told me a little while ago, I was told by the same person twice, I just want to be selfish. Yes, I want to be selfish. I want to be able to have the terms and mean to be able to say, nope, my internet's staying on. Nope, my lights are staying on. Nope, I got a place to go take a shit in the shower. So no, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything that he says anymore. I'll go listen to him on the Gospel of Bob. I'll go bullshit with him over there, but I'm not having that kind of, you know, preaching of BS in mind saying, no, not me. No, it ain't a misunderstanding, E. It ain't. Because here we are. We're telling you, bro. We're exactly telling you. You don't have control. So why are you asking for responsibilities that you cannot control, sir? We know it's not you. We know your uncle, your brother turned off the internet. We heard that. We understand that you are not able to just go flip the switch on and off yourself, sir. Your brother has that power. You don't. If your brother wanted to cut off the water today and not let you take a shower, sir, he has that power. You don't. If your brother wanted to kick you out of his house today, bro, he has that power. You don't. Your irresponsibilities have brought you to the situation that you are. Now, I have congratulated you. I told you, yes, you're welcome. You got this job. I hope it goes well. I hope it really goes well. But I don't have no faith in it because the simple fact is, here's what's going to happen, E. The train's not going to be able to get there on time. The phone or the internet's going to be off and you're not going to be able to call. Bro, I understand. You have no capabilities at the point. We're not saying you're incompetent. We're not saying you're stupid. We're not saying you're dumb of any way, bro. We're not saying that. We agree you don't have the capabilities to keep the power on if you wanted to right now. Let's put it that way. You don't have the power, sir. No, I'm not bringing you back up because I do not want to hear the BS. I really don't. If there's other people want to come up, if there's other people want to get in here and talk about it, that's fine. But with you, sir, you're not comprehending what we're saying. We agree. We 100% agree with Eric ED33, whatever the hell you want to say it is. We agree with you, bro. You don't have the power to leave the internet on. It wasn't your fault. We have agreed with you 100 times in this 2.5 hour session with you, bro. We have agreed and said, hey, E, we know your brother cut it off and it's not your fault. What don't you get that we don't understand, sir? Explain that shit in the chat. Go ahead, spit in the chat because I'm not bringing you up here to hear this shit. I really don't want to hear it. You're going to get roasted in the chat because of this, bro. We agreed with you, E. We said, E, we understand your brother cut it off. Where are we wrong in not understanding ED right there? You said it wasn't your fault. You said it was your brother's fault. Therefore, negates you from having any kind of responsibility of holding any kind of power over the internet. You didn't have responsibility. You didn't have access, administrative access. You weren't part of the server. I don't give a how you want to put it, bro. You did not have access to the switch that said internet on, internet off. Your brother has that. Therefore, you have no control over the situation, sir. Understand what I'm saying. You have no control over your own situation is what we're telling you. Do not take responsibilities on if you know you do not have control over your own responsibility, sir. Bro, go ahead. I don't know what's going on. Are you gonna set the live stream off, the feed from over there? I think you have to kill it over here to be able to get it right over there. I don't know. I can't hear you. So you're muted or something. Hey, you're one.
Oh yeah, we talking about E. He can't do nothing about it. He's in the chat. This is good.
Yeah, he can't do nothing about it. This is a full-on conversation about how he has no control over responsibilities that he wants to take, and he's telling the internet that we don't understand his situation. He's telling us that his brother's control over his internet isn't his fault.
Yeah.
And we agreed with it. We agreed with it. We agreed with it. We agreed with it. He's saying we're saying it wrong. He said we're saying it wrong. Okay.
Look, E, I heard when he said it. When he the only thing I like, it's whatever, it's your family and whatnot. But Einstein is right, and what I didn't like is when my stupid ass or dumbass brother, one of those two you said, turn off the internet. And I was like, look, that dumbass stupid ass brother, he's helping you out by letting you stay in the basement there, man. Like, you shouldn't have called your brother that. Just say that the internet got put out. I was being too loud. And it is his home. It's his rules, bro. So it's what it is.
And Lato, I don't understand this. I don't understand how he don't understand we're agreeing with him. I'm trying to be his friend, bro. I really am. I don't like people like that. I don't like people who can't take criticism. Take it to like, oh, you're just saying shit about me. You're just making me feel bad. You're just No, I'm not picking on you, sir. I'm not trying to pick on you. Like I said, I congratulated him for getting the job, Lato. I congratulated him. So I don't understand the problem.
You're all pieces of shit.
Is that Gangster Bob? Oh, that's
Yeah,
Gangster
no,
Bob.
this is Captain Bob, Captain Saberholt.
Oh no, that's Daddy Bob. Daddy
Cap got
Bob King. Okay.
Bob got his cape on right now.
Okay. Oh
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
no. Oh, see, that's Gangster Bob. He just happened
Talking about
to lie his
how
ass
we're
into
going
that
This
in.
is
job.
Captain Saberhole Bob. That's
You
what
talking
this
about
is.
you
That's
talking
what
about how
this
we're going
caption
in
is.
on
Captain
how we're
Saberhole
going
Bob.
in on his son. You know what I mean? Well, you should have taught your son if you don't have no control, don't take on responsibility.
May I say something,
People do
please?
that.
Or can I say something?
Go ahead, sir.
Can you get ghetto ghetto captain off, please? It fucks up my get him off. Get him off.
Oh
Yeah, you can keep
yeah,
that.
there we go.
Yeah, you can keep that
Professional
one.
Bob now.
And I'm looking at two of my workers, and you two have been sick. One of them is diabetic. The other one is I don't know what his problem. Oh, we don't like that, Bob. We don't like that one. We don't like that one.
Probably
Get that
better.
off.
Tables have turned, Bob.
Hey,
Tables
get
have
that.
fucking
Can you put
turned.
that one back? Can you put that one back, please, for a second?
Yeah,
That one,
was a good
not
one.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Now,
that was a
first
good
of
one.
all, my head is way too big. I have
Because
no
you're close
neck.
to the camera.
Yo, Sky has a good look at that. He's
Look
just
at your
like he's
fingers. Look at
clocking
your
it
fingers.
back.
God damn, what's
Good
going on?
waist
That's from all
movement.
that working.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, Bob.
That's from all
From
that picking.
from the waist up, I look like a linebacker, but from the waist down, I look like a midget. Now this is horrible, and you have me smiling too.
It's like Shrek.
This is horrible. Can I say something about Eric?
I mean, you can say something. What's already been said about him? I mean, you can go try to find something new.
Okay, I like this one. Now, Juan, you're an asshole, man. You are colossal. I mean, like UY Scuddy, black hole, 8 times the sun masses, just huge, huge. And I've seen. I mean, there's some assholes around here, but you are.
Up here.
Because you're up there, man. I gotta hand it to you, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. And in my daily life, I don't like to see assholes, but your assholeness is like the sky. Now, okay, granted, if my company said, Bob, we're not going to pay you because we lost the money, I don't think I'd be too happy about that. I did my part, and the company's telling me they lost the money. I'm not going to be too wild about that. I've rendered a service, and I expect the company to pay me. We're all on the same page, right?
I don't know what that has to do with E and the internet, but yeah, go ahead.
Just bear with me.
Okay.
True story. When Southwest Airlines started back in the 70s, I believe, they could not pay their pilots for 6 months. They just said, we don't have the fucking money. You don't have it. Turns out later on, when they started making money, all of those guys were multi-millionaires. The CEO took care of them. Now, they could have said, you know what? Fuck this airline. I'm going to American. I'm going to Delta. But no, probably a lot of them couldn't get hired at other places. but nonetheless, they stuck with it. Walked out multi-millionaires. And all I'm saying is this. Maybe Eric was showing like initiative. He was showing a chance. If he said, you know what, I can't do it, you guys would have been like, Eric, I tell you, we're not going to give you the keys. You can't help yourself. We're giving you an opportunity and you're not taking it. And if he said, well, listen, I don't know, maybe the internet may be cut out, he would say, you guys, you know what, Eric, you ain't shit. You need to get out of your hole. We're giving you an opportunity. You wouldn't even take a chance. You guys would be saying that to Eric.
Bob.
Eric,
Bob, your watermelon plantation. If you had a position opening for a superintendent to watch Bear and Sky, would you trust him with that high paying position, or would you make him as labor? Hell, he probably couldn't do that, but would you hire him?
Repeat that again. You're breaking up. Repeat that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, repeat that. You were breaking up. Repeat that.
If you had an open position at Watermelon Land,
yeah,
would you hire E, knowing everything you know now up to this point, to make it on time, to clock in, and to actually do the labor he's supposed to? Would you hire him?
I I wouldn't hire E to pick up a piece of paper. He is the most incompetent, unrealistic,
I'm the
shiftless
asshole, Bob.
excuse.
I'm
Hey,
the asshole.
hey, it's not my money. Look,
All right,
I
go ahead.
wouldn't hire Eric to do shit. Okay, I wouldn't hire Eric to even exist. All right, I would if I said Eric, show up here at 10 o'clock. I'm gonna give you $1,000. I know he wouldn't show up,
Mhm.
and I show up without. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
He broke up.
Speak,
Big head,
Ninja.
Oh.
But you know, Epoxy. What my problem is you know, it's the whole I want, but he can't handle the I want, you know, and that's what makes it non-understanding for me.
So was this like, I know he had keys with your live last night. So I didn't watch the full of it, but y'all went pretty damn good and late some other nights. Did he fall asleep?
If I
No,
may,
so go
if
ahead,
I-
Bob. Go ahead.
let me
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead there. Go ahead, Bob. Finish up.
If Eric said, "I'm gonna breathe," I wouldn't trust it. I don't think Eric has enough confidence to even breathe. But if
But
if
he's
I
the
see
real one though, Bob. He said he was the real one.
if he's trying, Eric was trying. Eric is trying to get back in the good graces. He wants the keys back. Okay? If he said, "Guys, I would love to take the position, but because my internet may go down," you guys would have been saying, "Eric, fuck it. We shouldn't have even offered you."
No, it wouldn't. Because I know. You know what, Bob? I know that was been the truth because it happened already. You know what I mean?
Therefore, you
And it'd been like, you know what? At least you kept it real. You'd have been like, and listen, and he could have been like, you know what? No, I don't even want the keys just because I might end the stream on accident. Who knows? He could have just threw it out there like that. He didn't have to say what
Hold
goes
up,
on behind the scenes.
hold up, bro. Hold up. I was there, and this was Bob's doing today. I'm gonna fully blame Bob for this
Bob,
situation,
this is your
and
fault,
I'm
Bob.
gonna call him out on it. And I don't care if he's upset with me or not. I literally told Bob, I feel very uncomfortable with this. Bob would encourage me, come on. So Bob, you're gonna have to take responsibility on this one,
Bob.
boss.
Now, Bob, if you
Just been called out.
say right now that I didn't say that, Einstein, you're lying, I would believe you. But I got to hear from you. Did you do this?
I'm glad that
What's
you
going
are
on,
saying
Bob?
that. I'm glad that you're saying Einstein may express the truth.
Okay. All right.
I will answer. I will answer your question, Eric. Why don't you just be quiet in the chat because you're not helping? Uh, I kept it real. I didn't know bro was going to do that. Come on, man. I kept it real. What the fuck does that mean? I did say to Einstein.
That means that, Bob, I don't have no control of my internet. That's what that means.
I did say to Einstein, do me a solid. Eric is one of mine. He's a good guy. Give him a chance. I take full responsibility.
Damn. See how easy that was, Eric? Thank you, Bob. You're showing you that's like leading by example. That's what I'm talking about.
I take full responsibility. Nonetheless, am I taking full responsibility? And I understand Mexican wouldn't want Eric around because I don't want Eric around, tell you the truth. Like I said, I don't trust the nigga for shit.
So Eric will now. He just comes around when unexpectedly.
Yeah, I mean, Eric is not a good worker. He's very incompetent. He's nothing but full of excuses. He can't get anything right. He
And you
eats
want
dog
that on your
food.
name?
He eats dog food. He likes mayonnaise. He worships the sun. I don't want Eric anywhere now around me.
And
But
you vouch for that, Bob? You vouch for that?
But Eric has a good soul and he's trying. And I know that you three, especially you, Juan, you superior asshole, you three would look at Eric and say, Eric, we just gave you an opportunity. You didn't do it.
Thank you, Bob.
Sure, no problem. I try to strive to be an asshole too, but you got me
Hey,
on that one.
I gotta run some guys. They gotta know the truth here and then. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not as much. I mean, I want to be a bigger asshole than you, but right now you're beating me. But I'll catch up. I'll figure something out. The point I'm just trying to make is, no matter what Eric did, he would have been seen as the bad guy. If he didn't take the opportunity, you guys would say, He should have taken the opportunity. He took the opportunity. Something was beyond his control. Eric, you're incompetent. Either way, Eric loses. I'm just trying to get the man back in the game. He's funny. He likes y'all.
Hey, let him be a panelist then, Bob.
But I need Eric up there, man, because
Yeah,
Eric.
let him be a panelist.
No, but Eric can see things. Like
Yeah,
Eric
let
has
him be a
humor.
Yeah,
let him be a
but
panelist.
hold up, Bob. Hold up. Do you fly a plane that has wheels flopping off of it?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you take the responsibility not to get into that plane and fly it, right? Because you have
Right.
passengers you're going to be cargoing, correct?
I have, yes, more or
Okay,
less. I
that's
have
something
stuff I
you
need to carry.
that
Hey,
stuff
Bob, look,
you
this
do
right
not
here,
control,
this is
right?
your doing
That's
too,
something
Bob.
that's out of your control, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you took the responsibility and said, I'm not flying this plane because this could happen right now.
Right.
That's what we're talking about.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I wouldn't trust Eric to get in my.
Einstein a rigged human bomb, Bob.
You see what Eric be doing? Oh, they hate me for no reason. This is
Yeah,
your doing, Bob.
Eric,
You're
let me
enabling this shit.
Eric, give me the ball. Let me fight for you. I wouldn't trust Eric to start my car.
Sure.
It's an electric car.
I wouldn't trust that nigga to start my car. I wouldn't trust him, man. If I dropped a ball on the ground and I said, Eric, would you pick that up? I don't think he'd do it. I don't think he has the ability. Like, not that he's mean. I don't think he's competent to pick up a ball.
Too much labor.
I'm surprised Eric's heart continues to beat. I don't think his heart. It's like amazing to me that his heart actually works.
Bitch,
The
man,
man's
your heart pump, cool.
He's just running on fumes. What?
the man is brutally
Man, I'm
incompetent.
gone, man. Y'all
Full,
make my head hurt.
full of excuses. Can get
Man,
nothing
shit.
right. Destroys everything he touches. No way in the world would I want Eric anywhere near anything.
Wait. Sky, Einstein, you heard what Bob said like about 2 minutes ago, that if Eric did a good job, we wouldn't give him his props. What kind of assholes do you take us for, Bob? If he does good, we're going to give him props.
Bob, I think I gave him props plenty. I even congratulated him on his job that he got. And I was shooting for responsibility. That's what I was shooting for. You wanted opportunity. And I understand you got a hell of a heart. But sometimes you don't see that some opportunities aren't worth the notion to go forward on. And you got to look at it like that.
You are correct. I'm like to offer another viewpoint.
Okay.
You need a student to get an A. The student is constantly failing. And let's be honest, Eric is a complete failure. But somehow or another, he pulls it out of his ass to get a C-. That is an amazing improvement.
Yeah, but you got to catch him cheating, though. He gets a C-.
Yeah, the C- for me.
There was no cheating.
Bob,
copied
the
up
C-
Einstein.
for me is he could be in the chat. When he gets to a B, he could be in the panel. When he gets to an A, maybe he could get to the holding keys again. Look at it your way of looking.
He's never gonna get a B.
Einstein, do you have like a Walmart greeter at the door? You know they used to have Walmart greeters at the door. Do you have like a position here for him like that?
I wouldn't trust him with that.
Oh, damn.
No, now I don't. A's gonna have to learn and earn my respect by doing what I asked him to. And I'm not telling him to do anything. I would like to see E take a break from the internet, go and complete real world tasks and worry about the job that he just got, and focus on getting him a place where he doesn't have to worry about this situation. That's what I would like to see E do. That's where I would push E towards if I even think about staying around.
Like that, man. He looks like a turtle. But
Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening. Right, everyone's bagging on E. You know,
who's this nigga?
Hold up, American Man. Before you speak, do you even know what happened today, American Man?
I don't need to know. It's Eric. I'm pretty sure I could surmise and be correct.
Come on, man. I mean, look,
I love this channel. I love these channels.
Go ahead, man. You go beat up.
No. I'm actually coming here because since Bob started this channel, I've been begging this guy to give me the keys, and he would never give it to me.
I didn't start this channel. This is Mexican channel.
And now,
hold,
excuse, sir.
Hold on,
sorry.
Hold on, I am. Just got to correct you on that. This isn't Bob's channel. Bob's a panelist.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Okay.
you like that? How you like that,
Einstein.
American
Okay.
man? How you like that? How you like them
Okay.
apples?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
How
This
about
is
them apples?
Einstein's channel.
Boom.
But what I'm saying is, ever since
Pow.
the gospel of, the Godfather started, right? I've been like, hey, Bob, man, just please, buddy, every day, ask him, ask him every day. I'm like, hey, Bob, man, just give me the keys, and he wouldn't give it to me, and he gave them to Eric before me. Right? What do you guys think about that?
Well, in Bob's defense, I think he wanted to use Eric as training wheels to see what's allowable and what's not allowable. I kind of think he sacrificed him first in his defense. I mean, you're the top tier AM, and like it's kind of like they needed a sacrifice. So I don't know. I might be wrong.
Every day. I've known Bob since what 2020, 2021, since
That's a good one.
since
Yeah,
back
Bob.
in the day, and I've been like, damn, Bob, let me just get it. And every day he's like, no, I can't give you no keys, American man. Blah,
That
blah,
is
blah,
pretty
blah, blah.
bad, Bob. That is pretty
Right,
bad,
and
Bob.
then but he gives them to Eric, and he's known Eric what 6 months, 6 weeks,
Oh,
maybe,
yeah,
maybe
he's
even
been
6
yeah.
days.
He adopted him too recently. He keeps texting me how to take him back, but the chat
4
GPT
hours.
doesn't know how to do it.
4 or 5
Would
hours.
you say 4 hours?
Yeah, 4, 5, maybe 5 hours. I mean,
He made a U-turn and turned around right back.
I would like to say this about American man. He's actually a man of character. He's a man of grace. I like him. I trust him. But American man would take my channel, and we would have 25,000 subs. We'd have all kinds of money, and he would make me look like a fool. And I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, rich
By the
fool.
way, oh boy, I know you're watching this, so go ahead and clip that. So that's why I can't have American man up here. I'm not going to have someone outshine me, particularly someone who's a communist.
Player hating, Bob.
Wait, did you call me a communist?
You are.
I don't even know.
You call me a
raging
no,
liberal.
You call me a raging liberal. But let's be honest, man. I mean, it's hammer and sickle. I mean, Soviet Union, you were crying when they broke up. So, American man, you wanted the wrench?
No, listen.
I give you a wrench.
Yeah, the keys I don't want, bro. Please leave me out of all of that. I was just trolling. Leave me out of all of that. I want no responsibility. I got enough. All my
I don't think people
responsibility.
realize American man and I are having like 7 conversations right now. Okay. I just want to put that out there. But look,
No, I just came here to troll you, Bob. Reality is I don't want no keys. I'm sure you know that. But yeah, man, listen.
My keys aren't good enough.
No,
My
I just
keys
don't want the
are-
responsibility, man. I have enough responsibility raising 2 daughters. That's kind of all I want to deal with right now.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Your online buddies are use us.
Man, you guys are a goddamn headache. Look at this shit with Eric.
Hello?
You guys are a second job or a second wife or something. I'm not fucking taking that on. God damn it.
Y'all, I'm gonna run. I'll be with my lady. I'll be in the back.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I wouldn't say you're wrong. I think you have an alternative perspective on the matter at hand.
No, not wrong. You guys are a goddamn headache, all of you. You, Skywalker, Mexican, Nazis. Who else? Who am I missing? Epoxy, all of you guys. Goddamn headache.
What about Dave? Don't forget Dave.
Oh, God. General Dave is a migraine.
Y'all, I love y'all, man. This is too funny. I love hanging with y'all. I'm gonna be in the back. Eric, just don't talk anymore. Let me fight for you because
Bob, there's no fighting for him. Bob, stop fighting for him.
You got to show some grace. You got to show
some
some
of
grace.
those some of those opportunities you think that are opportunities, they're no longer opportunities. They're just gonna bleed you dry and just like I said, I just want to see E take a break, go worry about the job, and get in a position where he can not have to worry about these problems. That's it. Other than that, he can stay in the chat.
May I make an observation that may help? Could you let him up for 1 minute just so he can accurately explain his point of view and why you're mistaken? And then you can get rid of him.
Okay, Bob. Go ahead. I'm gonna do that. But listen, Bob.
I wouldn't
We
give him
have
1
sat
minute,
here
but go ahead.
We have sat here for 2 hours talking to this man
Yes.
and
Yeah.
telling him that we
Yeah.
understand his situation,
Sure.
that
I
he
get it.
has no control over the internet.
Right.
The things we were asking him were, hey, if you know this, don't ask to take responsibilities on.
I agree. He's incompetent. I mean, I wouldn't give him 1 minute, but I'm actually asking you to give him 1 minute.
Fuck you, Bob. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bob, bro.
No. Hold up. He's the only reason you're on here right now, E. So you respect the man. And you know, F yous. We're real talking real with you right now. Keep it real. That's all I'm asking you right now.
No, bro. But the thing is, Bob understands like my joking. Like I don't think y'all do, but it's cool, man. I'd rather leave it alone because it's something that y'all taking seriously that I don't. Right?
But E, what's the joke in all this? Explain me what a joke is.
The
Where's the
dark
joke?
humor, bro. The dark humor. That's the joking part. When I say fuck Bob,
What
I don't really
dark
mean that.
humor?
I just told you what I
Explain the
think.
joke. Please explain the joke to everybody who's watching. We got 32 people in the viewing
Got
right
you,
now.
bro.
We got people in the chat. They're all
Ooh.
wondering what your thought process is on what you're talking
Right,
about.
but I just said it. When I say fuck Bob, right, that's a sign of disrespect. But Bob understands that I'm not taking that as he's taking that not as disrespect. It's
Yeah,
a
we know
joke.
that. E. We know you're joking
Okay,
with him. But
okay then.
right now,
Okay,
that
that's
ain't
what
what
I'm.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at a responsible. I want to see a responsible E. Talk your point. Make something happen. Make me understand why I should even have you up here for a minute at Bob's request.
So I just said it, bro. I don't even want to say nothing because if you're gonna drop me just because, it's just that's a shame. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not really. Go ahead, American.
Eric, have you ever heard
Don't
the
disagree with me.
saying? Have you
Yeah,
ever heard the saying, right? That if everyone else is a problem, you're the problem,
yeah, I heard that before.
right? Do you think maybe you should just evaluate Eric? Because every week or two this keeps coming up. Right? Is there a chance that maybe you should say, hey, let me just do some internal evaluations and see what I could be doing wrong that's causing this to happen? Or are you like, nah, I'm perfect, everyone else is wrong?
The latter. I'm usually just understanding others, and they
This
just
nigga said the latter. You will
Man,
never grow in your life, bro. You are destined to always hit the wall.
I couldn't even get 2 words out.
you didn't have to say too much more than that, E. Just what you said right there said everything. This is a man. American man is a guy who
Jesus
vouches for
Christ.
you, bro.
Okay. All I'm saying is, y'all are too damn serious. Lighten up, y'all. Damn.
This nigga said the latter.
E, listen, I'm
That's
serious, right?
crazy.
Here's what I'm serious about, E. In my world, this may not pertain to your world, but in my world, this is what I want to do. This is my channel. This is what I strive for after I get off my 8-hour job that I go to from 7 to 3 every day, sometimes till 5. This is my baby that I want to promote to all the audiences out here, so that way they can understand that this content like this is available for some of them or all of them here. Okay. If you don't want to care about that because of your issues and your problems, that ain't what I care about, bro. I don't even care about the Cash App thing that's rolling down the bottom. My brother puts that down there when he comes in. I don't even promote it whenever I start. I'm not about anything coming my way on this, bro. I do this strictly for the content right now, for the enjoyment that I get to come out here and you get to see all this shit every day, bro. All this. Look at this. Look at this. I put this out. I make this stuff. I make this stuff so everybody can see on my page what I like to do on my time, bro. I don't even care for $1. Okay? This ain't where I'm trying to make my life at, bro. And my life is on the job, getting money so I can pay for my bills, my responsibilities, the things that I want. You may not care about my world, but I do, sir. So for what you did today, you can have to do a lot of growing up to even come in my world. I deal with grown folks, bro. I don't deal with children. Okay. Your display of actions here on the internet show who you are and who you're going to be for the rest of your life. Sir, you're 33 years old and you got people calling you kid, boy, son. Be a goddamn fucking problem if someone called me that shit on the internet myself.
That's fine.
Telling you myself. That ain't going to happen to me out here. But yeah, I give you the heart. I give you the potential to be out here and be funny. You got a great heart because you take all this shit in stride a lot of the times.
Right,
I
that's what I'm
give you
trying
that. Just like Bob
to
said earlier. Hold on, you can let me speak because I really don't want to hear your voice anyways. But you right there, you get a lot of props from people on the internet. A lot of people got your back. But yeah, you don't listen to a damn thing anybody gives you advice about. Why, Eric?
No, just stop for a minute, bro. Like I hear everything you're saying, but what I'm saying is y'all too serious about this internet shit. I'm making jokes, I'm laughing, having fun, taking it in stride, like you said. So how can you get mad at a person that's living life jovial?
Okay.
I don't take this.
What part of a joke
I
was
wasn't even
me?
done, bro. You just got done talking to
I'm
me
gonna
like
cut
you
you
my
off right now.
father.
I'm gonna cut you off because that's the only thing you're gonna understand. What part of a joke was you leaving my feed unattended for X amount of minutes and I couldn't even go do my grocery shopping? What kind of joke was that, bro? Explain the joke in that matter because your brother cut the effing internet off. Where's the joke in that, bro?
See,
That's what I'm trying to explain.
No, but that's not a joke. Like not then when I have a serious conversation with y'all don't know how to take it serious. That's not my fault, and that's I tried to explain to you earlier. That's not my fault, cuz. But you seem like, oh well, you turn it to something else. Well, maybe you need to your responsibilities and all this. I'm like, bro, that's a different conversation. Like if I'm saying, oh no, wait, hold on, bro.
American man,
what
what do you got on this, American man? What do you
So,
got on this?
so Mexican. So you gave him the space to run it, and he left it unattended for how long?
Okay, let me explain. That's why I wanted you to understand earlier. Let me explain real quick what happened. Bob, once again, great person, best, guy on the internet right now. He's the GOAT. Bob asked me for a favor to help E out and allow E to be running the pod because Bob wanted to go somewhere to chat, talk, and carry on the conversation. So I said, okay, I'm doing something. Bob said, oh, well, I want to do it while I'm mowing. I said, oh, shit, if you're mowing, I'm going to pop one up. So at this time, my brother was asleep. He had the keys, can I only have 2 slots, mine and the next person. E was the one at the 4 table that Bob said, hey, E's willing to do it, this and that. I was like, okay, I'm hesitant, boom. So we got into the live, everything was going good. Bob was there, Vanta was there, E was there, and
guess what? I
E's
dropped.
internet got cut off
Dropped.
by his brother for whatever reason
For whatever reason, bro. I just explained it to you.
Hold on, E, please. That this is why the feed was left unattended. So then we're talking to E about, hey, listen, if you can't do these responsibilities, don't ask for them. And that's where we're at right now, American man. He doesn't understand that we understand that he had issues at home.
That's so
where his
irrelevant,
brother
bro.
cut his
That's so
internet off,
irrelevant.
and it wasn't nothing he could do about it. We understand
That's so
that.
irrelevant, though. That's what I'm
Don't
trying to.
understand the factor that we're trying to tell him if you're out here begging for all this attention to be on these podcasts and stuff. Hold up, E, please. That you shouldn't be asking for them if you're in no position of it.
Dude, but I
That's
don't want
the
you
catch up,
fabricating a lie,
American
though.
man.
Like, don't
From
do that.
there, the story goes there. You caught the rest while you've been here. Now you can talk to E about what's going on. And
Okay,
I'm gonna
let me tell you.
let you
No,
out.
no,
Okay.
American man. No, don't. No, E, it's two hold sides on. of a coin, bro. It's two Hold sides of a coin. on, hold on, Okay, man. bro. I don't want you to just believe that bullshit, Right. bro. Come on, man, bro. Okay. So what you're saying is he's lying. That's what he's saying.
No,
Yes, that's what he's saying.
I'm not
No,
saying
that's what
he's
he's saying.
lying.
No, hold on, man. You
No,
gotta
American man.
chill. My bad.
I'm not
My bad.
saying he's
All right.
lying.
All right. Is he lying? Yes or no?
No. His internet was
Shot
cut
yourself
off
in the
by
foot.
his brother. Yes. We believe
Again,
that.
no. Listen, Mexican. I'm asking E. Is he lying? E. Oh, Yes so or you're no? asking me now? He Is he is. That's what I'm. lying? Yes or no? I need Yes, that that's what I'm telling question you. answered. No, listen, Okay. listen. So what Listen. happened, E? Okay, E. Then what happened? I got you, bro. I got you. Just let me fucking talk. I don't need the circle jerk. What happened? You called this man a liar. That's not what happened, you say. Tell me what happened. If you listen to what he's saying, he's making it seem like I wasn't there, right? What I'm saying is my internet did get cut off, right? But that's not my fault, right? That's not my fault. That's on somebody else's third party type of shit. So Okay.
he's making it seem like, oh well, E, if that's the case, then you shouldn't be doing this, bro. That's you have to understand. That's
He's not. Hold on. Here's where you're messing up, right? He's not making it seem like anything. He sat here and said, "We understand you're not in control of this situation, and so therefore, right? Since you're not in control of this situation, you can't take on certain responsibilities. That's unfair to you in your mind." No, what I'm saying is I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, I wasn't okay, bro.
expecting it.
Okay. Got it, right? You didn't know it was gonna happen. Copy. But
And for
he said, "We understand that you're not in control of this situation. And so going forward, you should not ask for this responsibility." How is someone else at fault? Dude, are you not paying attention, bro? We was having a conversation, right? This is why black men get their brains blown out. Dude, look, I'm finna give you the whole honest truth. We was having a conversation. Blackberry actually supposed to be going live right now. He's not live for some odd reason. So now we're live right now. So everybody else but this nigga. Just follow me, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't follow the conversation. So me and Einstein was on a panel. I was on his panel talking. Bob came up there and said, "Hey man, you know what, man? Y'all might as well just go live on my channel. You know how to do that?" We went through a whole little process of trying to get going live. Nah, Con, it's not that I can't fake being interested. I can't deal with men that don't take accountability. That shit pisses me off to no end.
Facts,
Right?
American man. Facts.
I don't get this shit. Because Mexican actually said, "Yo, we said we understand." And he's still giving me all these excuses like a woman, bro. This is not no excuse. This is the truth. I can't. ONC and Black Bear and ONC and Bob. I'm giving you the totality. And the moon came out, and see what happened was the sunset. This what y'all do. This is what y'all do to like try to make yourself sound right, bro. I'm giving you the totality of the conversation. He just said what he wanted to say. I'm giving you the whole totality of the conversation.
Hold on 1 second. American man, we're gonna let
Hold
him
on, man.
finish.
Hold on. I gotta call you. I gotta hit y'all back, bro. Man.
Go ahead. American man, listen. I don't know what it's gonna take for him to understand. You back E up probably the hardest I've ever seen anybody as far as on the internet defending somebody. Okay, you defend that man a lot. And he gets chewed up and spit out on every course that you tried to defend him on, bro. Right now, I don't want him back up here. I'm done with him right now. I am literally, even you trying to explain to him what I said was the same thing he was saying. He still wanted to fight and be the last word and be right. I don't deal with people like that, bro. I'm that type of person. I like to be right, but when my rights are right, I bring facts with them. And everything we've done today in the last 3 hours. This has been going on for 3 hours and 16 minutes, trying to explain to him that we're not mad at him. We're not saying that he's had no responsibility to be able to say, turn on the internet right now. It was turned off and it wasn't his fault. We have agreed with that. He sits here and even fights with you, bro, and says, no. He's saying it wrong. American man, I didn't say anything wrong. He agreed to everything I said. Explain it to the world, American man.
Yeah, I didn't get that because simply put, I told a guy, I'm like, all right, listen, they said they understand you don't control the internet. What's the problem? No, see, what had happened was, and see, because, like, what, bro? And I hate to say it, but I understand why these people's brains end up on the pavement because they just gotta keep going. It could never just be an understanding and move on. It's always got to be something more. Let me
American
just
man.
keep going and keep going and keep going. Yes, sir.
Hey, American man.
Yes, sir.
Right now, he's proving that he has no control where he's at. He didn't. He said it in the little y'all did. If y'all paid attention right before he got off, he said, "I got to get off because," you know what I'm saying? He wanted to say it, but he didn't. You know what I mean? Because his brother's probably getting on his ass right now. You know what I mean? I don't understand why he don't understand that. We understand that he doesn't have control. Why doesn't he understand that he doesn't have control? You know what I mean? If this isn't the first time that his internet has been cut off up here, why does he keep on doing it? That's what. Why would you even ask for the keys? And then on top of that, he sits there and says that his brother's just hating. My brother's just hating on me. This is the way I make money. So, all right, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What?
he can't keep it real.
American man, I gave Bob the benefit of the doubt. You know,
Bob, it's your fault,
Bob's leaning a lot on me as far as, you know, some of the stuff that I do in the back to help out. He likes the content I put out as far as my thumbnails that I'm providing and stuff. So he's helped me out.
Bob, it's your fault, Bob.
And because it is, he's already taken blame. He's already taken blame. And I'm not going to say much more on it. But I did it at that whim. And even before I left my house, I literally, the last words out of my mouth were, Bob, I'm really like antsy about this. I'm not sure if I'm okay with it. And then last I hear is everything's going to be okay by everybody that was on the panel, bro. And this is the chaos it caused today. Now we've sat here for 3.5 hours and talked about how an irresponsible person cannot comprehend any kind of, what is it called? Criticism of any kind if it makes or goes against his whatever morals or lifestyle or whatever. And the final thing for it all is the factor of not taking responsibility. To sit here and point the finger at everything else, everywhere else, everyone else, and say it's everybody else's fault is a problem. I think once he stops doing that, I think his world will get better.
Correct, right? This is the thing, right? Eric cannot have any amount of responsibility because he takes no amount of accountability.
Ooh.
And you cannot have responsibility without accountability. Right? And so until he can like understand that he has to be accountable for what goes on, even if even if things that are out of his control that happen and it's in his life, right? Okay, it's out of your control. It happened in your life, but you still have to be accountable for that. Like, right? If you got to go to a job and your car breaks down 3 times a week, you can't look at the job and be like, well, see, it's not my fault. My car broke down 3 times this week. Oh, you still got to be accountable.
I gave him an analogy about that, AM. I gave him an actual physical thing about what if your your brother said, no, I'm not taking you to work. And then he cut the internet off and your phone can't call the job. You miss out on a whole day. He said, it was not my fault. It wouldn't be my fault. It wouldn't be my fault. It's your fault if you can't get to the job.
Yeah, the thing about it is that, and I don't know the man's personal life. I don't really like to speak on people's personal life because I don't know. But what it sounds like, it sounds like he's too dependent, and he's not yet grown up and become independent to help himself. He's too dependent on others.
A kid.
And at 30 something, I could tell you what's happening, right? Because I could hear it. The nigga's leeching off his brother. His brother wants him to get up and go be about something, and he refuses to do it.
Yes.
Right? Because he trying to be a street nigga. He trying to be he living out the culture.
But AM, we're all encouraging him on that. We're all encouraging him on getting a better life. Everybody who has talked to him, everybody who has given him opportunities, everybody who has sat here and coached him, Bob himself saw it today. Okay? He's the one who chorused the thing, and Bob saw it today for a live visual of what is the reason why everybody is trying to help E out to get better. E doesn't want any criticism if it goes against his thought process of circuit boards and digital worlds and other realms and, voodoo shit and shit like that. If it don't pertain to E and that style, everybody's wrong. So where do we get around this? What do we do? Do we just keep on bringing the brother up here, making fun of him, putting memes out on him? I'm making AI content like a mug. Hell, I even got a song for the dude.
No, I think
Mr. Whitey Super Saiyan.
No, I think to be real Mexican, I think what the reality of it is you let the guy hit the panel and you let him be a panelist and let it be what it is, and you can't take him serious. It's quite that simple, right? And you shut your internet off and you go about your life. That
makes sense.
That's literally all you can do.
It makes sense. That's all I can say. Because I don't know what to do on that. I like I said, I was trying to help him out as well. And because he just got a job. So hell, he just got a job. Fine. Maybe up spirits, bring him up. Okay, give him a little bit of the responsibility. It might work out. Something might click in his head. But I'm like my brother. I'm seriously like my brother. I really don't want to hear it no more, talk about it no more. E to me is a lost cause. I can't.
I can see that. I
wrap
can
my
see
brain
that
around
because
it anymore.
the reason why I can see that is because when I asked him, if you keep having this problem, is it everyone else? And he said the latter, and that told me everything that I need to know. He thinks everyone else is the problem.
Yes.
Now, I'm not. Now, again, I'm not surprised by this thinking because I know where he comes from and what he believes, and so it's par for the course. But
Yeah, I understand par for the course, but yeah, I just don't understand, that. Right now we got a Cash App, $10 Cash App from Bob the Don Corleone, Bob Father. $10 says I'll take responsibility. Bob, I appreciate that. And I've already told everybody out here that you have taken responsibility. So, I'm not harping on you on that at all, bro. I'm just trying to preach the factor that E does not or is not capable to be a responsible adult.
But do you see?
I've come to that. Go ahead.
But Bob, are you helping that grown man by taking responsibility?
No, he's taking responsibility for trying to help out E and the show crashing the way it did for the time.
No,
that
I get
the
that.
internet
I
crashed
get that.
out. So,
No, Mexican, I get that, right?
Okay.
But the problem is that is he actually helping Eric in the end? Because now Eric gets to say, see, Bob took responsibility because Bob did that.
Well, I do put it on Bob because Bob said earlier he wanted to coach the kid. He's trying to give him a chance, and you know, you'll have to go back in the feed when Bob was here earlier because I don't want to miss word or that's the worst thing I do in the real world. I put words backwards and shit and stuff like that, so it makes it sound wrong. But I'll have to find the feed of where it was at. But Bob said he feels like he wants to help him out in ways to help him out. But now today changed his thought process on it. After what he's seen today, I think it made Bob realize a little bit different, and that's why he came on here and said, "Nah, if he wanted a job anywhere around me, he wouldn't even hire him to pick up a rock." So,
well, I just don't think Eric's responsible, bro. He's not. I don't know, man. The guy, some people just are not ready, and some people can't do life, and it's just not for some people.
yeah, but AM, how many times is it going to take? Okay, let's use you for an example. Okay, how many times is it going to take the internet, your closest friends, everybody who's trying to help you out, get through your head that this is what you should be doing, or you should be doing this way? Everybody around you is telling you this. You just saying no. You're E now, okay? You're him. The way he was combating about you, oh no, this and that. Now you're that person. How do you get around, and what do you do with that person now? You're gonna tell me let him up on a panel because it creates great content. I think for me it's shitty content, to tell you the truth. Because we're talking about a guy who really doesn't want responsibility, who can't be an adult, who can't be a man and take accountability for anything, and yet we're giving him all this clout on the internet. To me personally, think it's very shitty content because we're praising a man for being lazy, for not taking care of his responsibilities, and taking on responsibilities that he has no control over the outcomes of. So, and to me, we're praising this man about it.
Well, I'll say this, Mexican. I can't understand that. Number one, my friends are brutal. And my friends will tell me straight to my face, you're a fuck up and you need to get yourself together. But those are the friends that I keep.
Right.
I'm just being honest. Those are the friends that I keep.
You understand me? That's man, you're a symbol of that just happening to you. You have been trying to back this boy up and help him out and come up and defend him on chats, on panels. You defend him. What has he proven to you tonight after this course of conversation with him?
Well, he's proven it to me long ago, but I still try and help him out. But ultimately, there's no hope for him.
So how much more longer? My question to you, American Man, is how much more longer are you and Bob and people like y'all, which are good-hearted people, okay? And no, nothing bad against y'all. You guys are very
I get it. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not offended.
Somebody out. How much are you willing to sink in profits and loss of let's say loss of viewers? Because I've even seen and heard that some viewers have left because of some of the things he has said and done. So, that's just me personally gathering shit on the internet from me traveling around. So how do you solve that?
Like I said, I think you just let him up on a panel and you let him talk on panels and let him express whatever it is he feels he needs to express. And then you go on. Oh, God damn it, boy.
But we don't go on from that, American Man. This is what I'm trying to say. For 6 months that I've been on the internet, for 6 months, American Man, people have been trying to talk to this guy. People have been trying to help him. And nothing gets through. 6 months of the internet trolling him. 6 months of me making thumbnails. Here's my most favorite one, bro. This ultimately is E to me. I don't think of this cat any other way but toothpick, sleeveless hoodie dude Now, this is what I see E as for the rest of my life. Because the simple fact is, he can't grow up to be an adult. But yet everybody on the internet is saying, oh, give him chances, give him chances. Why are you people wanting to keep sinking your time, money, and efforts into something that don't want it? That's my question to the internet right now.
And you know what, Mexican? Don't. You have a choice. You're your own man. You make your own choice. That's where I land on this, right? Every man must do what is necessary for them. That's where I land on this.
Okay.
Don't platform him if you don't want to platform him. It's simple. That's how I live my life, right? Every man must do what's necessary for them. If this is how you feel and you don't want to platform him and you feel like it ain't getting anywhere and there's no good content and none of it's working and you're done with it, then you're done with it.
No, American man, don't get me wrong. It's been great content. I mean, tonight has been I think a very excellent show, which we're fixing to cut out here in a minute and scoot over to the Gospel of Bob, because I think we've taken over Naze's time and stuff, and I hate doing that. And I appreciate her for being patient and stuff, but this has been a very good episode of talking about responsibility and taking accountability.
That's right.
And to me, like I said, I'm gonna have to sleep on this tonight. I'm gonna really have to sleep on this and think about this, because I'm not saying it's bad content like that. It's good content. I mean, it's great. Tonight's been great. But I don't think we should be praising somebody for 6 months and giving him clout and space on these places if he can't even be responsible himself. And we've been praising an irresponsible person for the past 6 months that I see. So.
Okay. Well, on that note, I'm going to jump out. Listen, you sleep on it. As you said, every man must do what's best for him. I don't fault no man for doing what's best for himself.
Yes, sir. Thank you, AM. Appreciate it.
That's where I stand.
Anything you want to outro before you go?
Nah, man. Thank you for having me. Great shows as usual. I was listening earlier and then I fell asleep on you guys, and then jumped in and woke back up and hit the link. But yeah, man, good shows, man. Keep up the good work, guys, and thanks for having me, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. You have a good evening. Go rest or do whatever you got to do, and we'll probably see you in the next day or two. Let's see. Thank you.
No, I'll probably be on Nate panel a little bit later in a little while.
We'll see you there.
Yes, all right, bro. All right.
Like I said, everybody, my whole field out here is not to be someone who puts my opinion over somebody else's morals or values. Okay. The only reason I am the way I am is because I want to understand people. I want to understand your mind, thought process, and what you do. I basically like to analyze people in a way. Okay. And for today, it was great. I took a leap trying to help somebody out. It became some of an issue, which became a topic. And from there on, this whole talk, I've got great content from many of you explaining your side, your thoughts and everything, which is excellent. And the topic was, for me and my thought, was responsibility and accountability. And I think we hit a lot of major points on it tonight. I want to thank all the panelists that came up. I want to thank Bob, Skywalker, Nazes. If I forget you, I apologize. It's been 7 hours. AM, Badass, BD, everybody who showed up on the show tonight, thank you very much. It was great. All the chat, which I love the chat. 100% chats are the kings and queens, the gods, whatever you guys want to call yourself, the goats. You guys are amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You want me to keep going, bro? I'll keep going. We just got to have somebody show up if they want. I can't sit up here and talk by myself. I'm going to put the link out again. And if somebody wants to come up, come up. I'm not closing out, but there's nobody up here. So, I don't want to be talking about myself.
But as far as that, I'm gonna keep on going with the content I'm going with. We're not closing out yet. And my brother says keep going. Don't end it. Keep going. Okay. The chat's calling for it. The chat wins. So back to my saying, I took a big leap today, and it was because, I had trust in somebody that has given me trust. So, someone's taking a chance on me. I'm willing to help and do that same thing in return, take a chance on them. And this was a request by somebody, and I appreciate it. But I have learned today that not everybody who wants these things are capable of doing it. Probably, yes, I did. I probably did. Like everybody's told me that. Let me redo that. I think there's an extra E in here. That's like the third time I've done that. That should be right. So, anyways, yeah, I did pull something up earlier for subjects and stuff, but I don't know. We got to figure something out. That's the end of it for me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sleep on it tonight to figure out whether I want to even have him up on my panel anymore. He's a nice dude, great person, but I like to surround myself with responsible and credible people. I'm a jokester. I love to clown around, as y'all can see in all my thumbnails. What goes through my brain shouldn't go in people's heads or even in their eyes or anything like that, because the shit that's in there is wild. Okay, I have 6 people who talk to me in my own brain, is what I tell myself, and it works out. But responsibility and accountability, that was really good. Let's see what this says. Yeah, especially if you're gonna call yourself Einstein. My bad, NYC, my bad. I know it's been like that. I think who caught it the other day? I forget who caught it. Somebody caught it the other day, and said something. I never changed it, so I apologize. That was me. But yeah, we just fixed it. It should be fixed. Yeah, EIN. Yeah, yeah. I had an extra E in there. TEIN. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, but yeah. So I don't know. Let's find something else to talk about. Let's figure out a new topic. I just put up my other screen, so I'm a scroll and stuff. So he is a Con says he is a mixing bag. He gets heavy and likes to overshare, then tries to backpedal and say it was all a joke. It raises rinse and repeat with that guy. Yeah, Con. Exactly. It is rinse and repeat. And the fact that he can't say, hey, yeah, Einstein, Mexican Einstein. I don't mind y'all saying it. It ain't a racist thing to me, okay? But Mexican Einstein, look, I would like to take that responsibility, and but I can't right now. My brother is having the issue. Sometimes he don't, want me talking loud, or he cuts the internet off on me. I would have definitely looked at it as a different way, and I wouldn't be looking at E the way I look at him today on the internet. Bob, I understand where you were at with that. That you saying that we would have looked at him different. No, I would have probably gave E more respect, and maybe a chance to come up there and co-host with me for a little bit while I'm on the panel. I would have gave him a couple chances more. But to take a responsibility that I can't handle, that's where to cross the line to me of earning anything with me. He could have said, look, Einstein, I can't do it. Sometimes my internet gets cut off, I would have looked at it different because I had his phone. I got his number. You were right there on the call when I said, take my number, quit telling me go to Discord, put it in your phone right now, and we'll talk. A few minutes later, I got the keys and all set up, and he was in there. He could have told me even on the phone, yo, I'm not sure, I would like to do this. And he could have explained the situation. That's right, Epoxy. You can't trust this man. You can't trust this man. Recommendations of Bob, we're gonna have to make a list of that.
And we're gonna have to put the good ones and the bad ones and see which outweighs Bob's recommendations list. That's what we're gonna have to do. But you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be doing the stuff right now if I didn't have the responsible area doing the things I'm doing. Damn, I feel kind of bad right now too, man. I know Nays is, I know she needed a break a little, but she got all did up and everything, and she had her nails done and was ready for the show and has all the content ready. But it's been great, y'all. It's been really good tonight. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. It's amazing. We could change the subject. Let me find something else to look forward to. I gotta pull up another scene. Damn, I be stuttering today. My Tourette's or something's kicking in. I don't know. It's like the third time I've done that. I don't know if y'all noticed it. I be stuttering today. YouTube, what does YouTube got? Let me see. I'm gonna check something out. See where I'm at in YouTube life before I pull it up here. Nobody's in the back. We're all good. Home. Me. There you go. YouTube Studio for a second. Woo! I got 123 subs, y'all. Yes. 35 in the last day. And last 28 days, yeah. I'm shooting for that 530 days. I got a bet with my brother. If I can get 500 subs in 30 days, I don't owe him shit. If I don't, I gotta pay him. So yeah, I'm sitting at 123. Not bad. That's good. I'm getting a lot of views, so that's great. I appreciate that. That's good. I'm loving it. Don't ever trust, but that's the last comment made. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta bring something up. Go back. Oh, my cursor goes out of the screen. Let's see what's happening out on the news, because I was interested in the news today. The news had some really good things going on. And yeah, especially the capture of the dude, I think it was. The ISIS guy. Check it again. I unsubbed. You asshole. Did you really, Epoxy? I'm gonna hurt you, bro. Hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. You're so wrong, Epoxy. Let's see. Notifications, Gospel of Bob. None doesn't say that. Where did I go? Come on, take that off there. My channel. Oh, yep. Epoxy unsubscribed. Damn asshole. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, let me find something interesting to watch, because I'm not sure what I can replay or not. And I am going over that. I do want everybody to know that I do believe my Discord is up and running. You guys can go and check it out. I actually think I did a good job. And if anybody finds any issues, let me know, please. There's sections for that. It looks really nice. It actually looks better than the Gospel of Bob one. Just saying. Yeah. Oh, don't strike the channel. No, he won't. He won't. He won't. He won't be a dick like that. If he is, oh man, I got his telephone number. Trust me, he won't like me. I'll run him on every corn Bob internet site I can, and I'll do it on purpose. His face will be all over pictures. He won't like me if he strikes me. I'm just kidding. You can watch for now. You got to earn your way to the panel for me, I think. I'm asleep on it. What's up, 12th man? How you doing? Let's see. We got Discord, Poxy Magic. Uh-oh. We got somebody in my server. Uh-oh. Yay. My Discord. My Yaya. Yes. Yeah, I actually did pretty good, y'all. Look. Let me see if I can close these up. So not to show you any kind of information or anything. So I have tabs set up. Oh, wait, I got to do my damn. Can't show you without that. So I have tabs set up. Each one of the tabs. Let me see if we can get a scene. Each one of those are creating stuff. I have staff. I have stuff to talk on. I have a live show setting. I have a creators lab setting, a support issue settings, and a welcome page. It's not all the way set up. I still got to pull up a couple things, but yeah. What's up, 12th man? You need to drop the link, 12th man? I'll drop you the link, homie. You can come up here and talk slow. I like the way you talk. When you talk drunk, you and your dog be back there in the woods just chilling and drinking my Pabst Blue Ribbon. That's what it is. That's what it is. I know, 12th man. I know. Salute, sir. Salute. Oh, that was a great man. I'm trying to find something else. I'll pull up. Actually, I can show y'all here. I was doing that earlier. Now y'all can look at it if you want. If you're interested, it's okay. If not, let me know. Let me know. Come on, chat. Give me something to talk about or look up. I have no problem with putting stuff on the internet onto the page now. So if you got a subject or you got a link that's worth dropping in, please drop it. Let me look. I'll check it out first and make sure you guys ain't, messing with me. I hope I haven't caused any, enemies yet on the internet. Just want to come up here and be, whatever. I hope that isn't an issue for me, but I don't put it past because, I opt for the best and hope for the worst and opt for the best. That's what I do. And we'll go from there. But yeah. Let me see. Where are my shorts? Can I show shorts on here? Where's the volume? Bam! I gotta see these first. Yep. I gotta make sure. And the Tony's cool. I'll pop up after a while. I'm just chilling right now. Bro, you ain't chilling. You drinking a burr. That's what you're doing. You drinking a burr. Don't lie. Yeah, I can't pull up my shorts. They be pulling up some crazy stuff. And my subscribers and stuff. Yeah, I be on some crazy stuff, man. I was watching I think last night or this morning, I was watching the Nate Jackson live that he had yesterday. It was pretty funny. That was funny shit. Nate Jackson is good. Also, I don't know if anybody knows. I'm just gonna promote it out there because I like the guy. If you haven't heard of KNG Ego, he's actually like a country rap type music, sort of say, but he more leans on the rap. He's actually visiting my hometown today. Yeah, he's in the country. He's in the sticks. And he's probably hanging with a couple hood niggas down there that I know. And they're probably holding it at the auditorium that was built like 10, 15 years ago. And they did it just for concerts and stuff. So, and that's right across from the high school I used to go to, which is kind of pretty neat to have someone who's up and coming like that to be in my hometown, bringing that kind of music to my hometown. Because my hometown they country, rap, or Christian. That's all it is. That's all it is in that town. That's all you really hear. Oh, yeah, and the Mexicans, because they got a section in the town, too. They got all the Spanish they live on the avenues. If you know where the avenues are, you can get you anything. I don't know what it's like these days because I haven't been there in like 15 years, but last time I was there living there, you go to the avenues and get anything. And then you go across the railroad tracks to the hood, and that's where all the black folk and some Spanish folk and the hood white bitches lived. That was always good there. They had a park right there. Everybody did everything in. They probably still do all these sellings and drugs and stuff. It's all right. Yeah, it's just a 2 by 2 mile long stretch of area that if you blink, you miss it. So, hey, KNG Ego, shout out to you. You out there, homie. Much love, homie. That's a great shit. I love your music, boss. I love your music. So, anyways, that's one shout out. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying to find something interesting on the news aspect that we can actually talk about, and I don't see nothing popping up on my news feed that's worth talking, which is kind of pissing me off. Oh, there's Trump in full Jinping holds welcome ceremony for Donald Trump. That was 2 days ago. You guys have probably already talked about that, but I'm not sure. They have been chanting welcome. Oh, we're watching that. Go Trump, regardless if you guys have watched it or not. We're watching. I gotta hit this skip. Hold on. There we go. Skip. Hold on. We watching that. I'm putting it on here. You guys are gonna get a dose of Trump right here. I don't know where Black Bear is at. He would love this. Share. Let me go back over here, widen this out, and we are going to play.
For a state visit, and a state visit that carries with it so much consequence and so much significance, particularly at this point. Yes, there's going to be this great big grand gesture we're expecting any moment now as President Trump will make his way up the steps of the Great Hall and will greet China's President Xi Jinping. Then they will go behind the scenes for those bilateral conversations, the one-on-one conversations. They last saw each other 6 months ago. President Trump was last here back in 20.
Boy, I love how they have the red carpets all laid out for Trump. Look at that. Look, everything's all clean and nice. Even the flowers are all there, all taken, and clipped and edged out perfectly. Man, the respect they give this man, the respect the world gives this man. That's why I made that comment. I forget what channel. I might have been here earlier. I don't remember. I've been on the internet for a lot today. I made that comment that he has been doing so much in the background that nobody has been paying attention to. He has been squeezing China for the last year, and nobody has seen it. China now needs to either shut up or put up. And look at this. 2 days ago, he was sitting there, and bada bing, bada boom. He's coming to China.
17. In fact, if you want to wind the clock right back, President Xi became the chairman of the Chinese Communist Party back in 2013 when President Trump was then hosting The Apprentice. Now, the master of The Apprentice is now America's commander-in-chief. These are the two leaders of strategic adversaries in the world. It is going to be an extraordinary show. As we can see, the motorcade now arriving, making its way up. President Trump will emerge very shortly and will shake the hand, we assume, of China's President Xi Jinping. He said Xi would give him...
I mean, look at the respect they give this man. Look at the respect. They got everything lined up so nice and clean.
A bear hug? I don't think that's going to be...
Look at that. These men, these Chinese military men are standing in the sun in black and gold uniforms, holding flags along this mile-stretched road. I don't know how long it is, but hell, it looks like it's long. Trump, y'all.
Taking place in this place of significance and in front of cameras, both for the Chinese press and images that are being shown around the world. President Xi wants to put on a show for America's president. He wants to welcome him, make him feel the warmth.
Did you hear that? Hear that? He wants to put on a show for the Trump man, the yellow pumpkin guy. OMG, come on, y'all. What? He wants to put on a show
of the Chinese people, of the Chinese culture, but perhaps also maybe...
Is that the president right there? I think that's his hairdo. Look, that might be, that's the boss. Look at him.
Try and lull him into a little bit of a false...
Hold up, is he putting on a wig? Don't tell me he's putting on a wig.
sense of security around these negotiations by lavishing such
just caught the
pomp
wind.
and ceremony upon a man who loves a show and loves a performance. But this is a hugely consequential moment as we look at these pictures coming in from Tiananmen Square, from the Great Hall of the People, a site that was constructed back in 1959 and 10 years after the Chinese Communist Party was founded. But this is going to be an extraordinary moment unfold, Kieran.
It is, and you got the president's car now, the Beast, arriving there at the Great Hall. President Trump about to emerge and be welcomed, as Jonathan has previewed there, at the steps of the Great Hall of the People in Beijing. It's just opposite the Forbidden City, the Imperial Palace in the Chinese capital. I might just have a listen to the sound coming from Beijing. Let's have a listen.
Look at that. Look at that. The greatest president in the world being welcomed by the second greatest president, dictator, whatever you want to call him, of the world. And putting on a show for Donald Trump so that his people can see this good man right here. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Look at that handshake. It's right there, y'all. Look. Look. He's shaking the hand of the man. Hold on, let me pull that back just a second. Look at that look. Right there. Right there. Look at him. Look at him. It's Trump. Hey, he's like, told y'all. I told y'all. That's the look of a man who says, I got it under control. That's the look of a man who says, don't worry, America. I got you. Right there. Right there. That's what that is.
No bear hug, but a warm handshake and a few words to kick off the G2. The two leaders of the largest, most powerful nations in the world. It's been a delayed meeting, but it's happening, and there is no shortage of red carpet rolled out for Donald Trump as Xi Jinping now takes him to...
You hear that, y'all? They said no shortage of red carpets rolled out for Donald J. Trump. God, you can't... Y'all thought China really had something on America. I think we flipping the script quick.
Meet members of his Politburo, the senior members of the Chinese government. And you've got the foreign minister there. You can see other top members of the Politburo there to welcome Donald Trump. And also, I've touched on it earlier, a very senior business delegation from the United States, as well as members of Donald Trump's cabinet. This is a significant meeting, and the Chinese president very much rolling out all the pomp and ceremony. There's the trade minister, Wang Wentao. We know that our trade minister's become quite friendly with him as they've tried to restore trade links between Beijing and Canberra. Everyone's watching this, not just the Australian audience. You know that Taipei, the Taiwan audience, will be watching this very closely now as Xi Jinping greets senior members of the Trump cabinet. I want to bring Stash Butler. Stash, the audience in Taipei and Taiwan more broadly will be watching this super closely as Marco Rubio shakes the hands of Xi Jinping, and now Scott Bessent and the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, there too. Taiwan watching this very, I think, keenly and maybe a little nervously. Stash.
That's right, Kieran. I mean, there's been a lot of speculation, obviously, about exactly what will be discussed at this meeting. From the Chinese side, however, it's been characterized as 3 T's. That's tech, tariffs, and Taiwan. Now, what Xi Jinping will look to get from Donald Trump is obviously not clear. What leverage he has to achieve it is perhaps help ending the war in Iran. That's been the big point of speculation. Now, what exactly could be traded in is unclear, but it's no secret that the Chinese have long opposed US arms sales to Taiwan. That's a point that Xi Jinping could press Donald Trump on. China obviously regards Taiwan as part of the People's Republic of China, the core of its core interests, and in the words of China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi, a big risk in their bilateral relationship. But it may not just be arms sales. There's also been the suggestion that Xi Jinping may try to press Trump for a slight shift in diplomatic language from the US surrounding its position on Taiwan. The US says that it does not support Taiwan in.
Look at that, man. They made a little gazebo out in the middle of the red carpet for this man. They put a nice little shade spot amongst all these Chinese military guys in uniform, whether they're in the orchestra, whether they're holding the flag. Man, they rolled out the red carpet for real. This is why America needs to wake up and understand what this man's doing for the world. Not just for America, but for the world. The world's getting the benefit of this. Trust me, the world, not just America.
Independence, that's the position it takes now. There's been speculation that Xi Jinping could press Donald Trump to change that to that it does oppose that. Kieran.
Stash, let's just have a listen now as the Star Spangled Banner and is raised and the anthem is played. Let's have a listen.
Look how formal and neat. Even the kids are standing here. Look at the kids here. These kids are standing in straight up postures. They're not sitting around lounging. All the soldiers here are lined up, uniforms crisp, clean. I mean, they gave this man a royal welcome. Get over it.
From back then and now, it's quite interesting.
Stash Butler and Chung.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? He didn't like that. He didn't like the fact that he had to sit there, you know, out in the hot sun. But Donald Trump, like, I got this. Look. He's like, oh man, let's get this over with. Donald Trump's like, he has to wait on me. They're like, yeah, go ahead. Stay out here. Yeah, let's go. Hey. Why is it not? Go ahead.
In
Why is this volume messing up?
Well, pomp and ceremony is nothing new in China, but it's quite interesting for me observing now from the other side of the world when in 2017, obviously, I was working in Beijing. And back then, my daughter's primary school friend was picked as one of the kids, chosen to do kung fu moves for Grandpa Trump, as he was called. So back then, there was obviously a lot more warmth. I was comparing the Ministry of Foreign Affairs readouts from back then then and now. Back then, there was talk about win-win, even from Xi, and 1,000 reasons to improve the bilateral relationship and none to worsen it. But now, the word that is foregrounded in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs readout was equality. Equality followed by respect and mutual benefit, which isn't quite as warm as win-win. And also the fact that citizens in Beijing have been allowed to be quite open in criticizing the US or what it's done in geopolitics. That is also very revealing because China can suppress what it wants to suppress, as we all know. Another interesting difference is that the US delegation, while it is, the biggest names in business, is down from 2017. Back then it was 29 and now it's 17. Probably a lot richer though. And what's missing is the executives from energy and retail. So it's quite revealing because those industries have not been successful in China. And now we have a lot more focus, as you read out the names, whether it's NVIDIA, whether it's Qualcomm, or Apple. It's more tech and finance. And these are the titans that remain. Yes, you see the kids waving their flowers, but that's just, that happened when I was a kid. So this is nothing new. It's going to be interesting to see how the talks pan out, given how the positions have changed. $600 billion bilateral trade back in 2017. Now it's down to $400 billion. Soybean exports from the US to China forecast to fall this year. We'll see if there's a deal there. That's probably the low-hanging fruit. And when it comes to Iran, of course, the two countries both want more access to fuel and the Strait of Hormuz to be opened. But then China is also in a very good position in terms of having strategic.
Trump's walking like, man, y'all wasted all this red carpet right here, man. Y'all could just make one straight line, damn it. Got me walking back and forth, back and forth.
Strategic oil reserves and having many sophisticated refineries. And that is why, in a diplomatic sense, China has been very strong of late, having received a whole bunch of heads of state and leaders who are keen for China's assistance in refining, in fuel access. So we'll be watching out to see if the readouts differ this time, like it did after their last meeting in Busan, South Korea. Was there talk of Taiwan? And what will they say about Iran that might be different? So we are watching out for that, Kieran.
There'll be, indeed, Lay, there'll be some of the statement which will be broadcast. Jonathan Kersley's with us as well. And the bilateral begins in the Great Hall shortly, that first meeting. And as there's a march past, an inspection of the troops, I've got to say, having seen that myself at the Great Hall of the People, extraordinary how well choreographed it all is. And they're all about 6'4", 6'5", the exact same height. And Donald Trump's not a short person, but as you saw him walking past, they towered over him. And clearly, it's part of that process of not only welcoming, but having a little bit of intimidation there along the way, Jonathan.
This is Chinese protocol at its finest, as Lei was pointing out. This is synonymous with what Xi Jinping does when welcoming in foreign leaders into Beijing. And it's not just Xi Jinping. This has happened in years and decades gone by too, the welcoming, the opening of the arms. But there is no doubt that Donald Trump is arriving here this time around, 9 years on from his last visit, to a very different China, a China that is more assertive, that is more aggressive in Australia's backyard, of the Indo-Pacific, that is, according to the Washington Post, trying to use the conflict with Iran as leverage with its own allies and with America as well. I think that is unsurprising, given, as Lei was pointing out, the energy position that China is in with its own strategic oil reserves and its refineries. Yes, the economy here has been struggling somewhat. It rebounded a little bit in the last quarter, and it's been shielded from the impacts of the war in Iran significantly when it comes to oil supply, largely by its own oil reserves. But still, as we've been saying, Iran sends 90% of its oil this way and relies on China obviously far more heavily than China relies on Iran. I think Xi Jinping will certainly see an element of leverage he can use here. So at the same time, yes, putting on the red carpet rollout last night at the airport and here at the Great Hall of the People, these extraordinary scenes that we see, a combination of military, Chinese culture and Chinese people. It is also about trying to make the American president feel welcome, but as we were saying, perhaps a little bit of a softening too, to try and get ready for these crucial talks. Both sides have been preparing behind the scenes for these talks for months now. The meeting, as you mentioned, was locked in April, and back then it was, as Stash was pointing out, the 3 Ts. It was tech, trade and Taiwan that China wanted to talk about. That is still what they want to talk about, but overshadowing all of this is that conflict in Iran that President Trump had said he wanted to be out of by the time this meeting took place. That April meeting, delayed, both after conversation with President Trump and President Xi, was called off to this point. Now the conflict is not yet done, and we wait to see these two leaders go behind the doors for what is going to be very important talks. Those readouts will be crucial.
Einstein. Einstein.
Sí, señor.
I hope you're happy.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Well, Lady Nay was supposed to have a show, and she was kind enough to wait on you.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
And
It's
because
amazing.
can you mute him or something? Thank you. Thank you. Because your stream was successful, I might add.
Thank you.
You got in the way of business. See, here's how it works on these streets. It's kind of like when another dealer comes in and they start.
I don't want to hear that got in the way of business. I don't want to hear nothing about got in the way of business. I think I was set up for sabotage today.
Excuse me, you didn't say that. You know, we all got to live in this neighborhood, but don't come on my streets.
This is my block, son. This is my block.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Let me open up a file on you. Let me see. Mexicant. Okay. All right. Keep talking. I got to open a file on you, man. I got to open.
So let's go ahead, Bob. I apologize. I even said, Miss Mays, I apologize to her.
No, it's too late.
I
It's
didn't
too
want
late.
to take it on, but it was a hell of a good content today. It was really, I think, successful.
I don't know why you beat up on that boy. I mean, look at his face, man. Look at that face. How much
I
damage?
don't beat up on his. I don't beat up on him, bro. He does it to himself.
No, it's all good. I just got here.
He does it to himself, Bob.
Einstein, this is Nay. I'm allowing you to talk to her because you shouldn't even be.
Sorry, your brother's calling. Give me a second.
You shouldn't even be looking at her with the disrespect that you showed her. But, you know.
Well, Bob, sometimes you got to put the women in the back. That's all it is.
Oh, that's horrible. Man, you know, I'm not a liberal, but you are kind of sexist. And you, man, yeah. Hey, it was a great stream today, man. Which part are you laughing at? Because a lot of it's funny.
All of it. All of it.
Yo, brother, I can't tell you how many times I've been dying in the back, man. You've been going on for what? Almost 10 hours?
We're at 8 hours and 15 minutes right now. Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna try it, but if you want, well, I'll text you in the back. It's no big. I'll text you in the back about it. But
you got my phone number too. So
yeah,
It's all good. I'll text you in the back. But hey, yo, had fun. Appreciate it. Keep
Thank
doing
you.
more.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
See you
It's
now.
all right. You know, we know, Nazis. We see you on the phone. You're over there doing your thing. I can still chibber jabber for a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
not-
need to be like, I mean, to me, you should be like cutting off your pinky and showing it to her like they do in the Yakuzas when you apologize. I mean, to me, that's what I think you should do.
Get out of here. He wants to go to the back. He can stay in the back. What's up, Ms. Nazis? How you doing? I'm gonna
Hey, bro.
apologize. I
Hey,
didn't
bro.
mean to
Hey,
go
bro.
into
Hold up.
time.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You know the one of Nazis with the whip?
Yeah.
Make that into a YouTube
Standard
thumbnail for me and
dimension.
send it to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
And then I'm gonna set up a live for it. And then you keep going until I get it.
All right.
So I do want to
Send
make
it
an
to me email.
announcement.
To
Sorry,
my email.
guys.
Go
Sorry,
ahead. My
sorry,
bad. I'm
sorry,
about to
sorry,
drop
sorry,
off.
sorry. So I have an announcement to make. No, I'm not covering Sloth tonight. I know I said I was gonna take Saturday off. You know, I gotta do some things, but I might just be available and I might just finish off Sloth. I'm just like, oh, I just hate like not finishing like what I got going on. Thank you, NYC Majestic. I decided to wear my dusters. So tonight I will be doing a stream. Skywalker setting it up. This party will continue. I will be watching over stream. I'm sipping currently. So yeah, I have a profile I want to review. I think this woman is doing the Lord's work. And if you guys don't know her, I think you guys would appreciate her. So we're going to have a profile review when we move over to Gospel of Bob. So yeah, I
Bro,
have to-
check your email.
me?
No,
Your
bro.
bro.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, Nazis. Good.
You good. I'm pulling up again, man. I was just in a whole argument, listening to an argument. I had to jump in. I'm like, why me? So I said, you know what? I was like, my mood is so off. And I felt like this. I knew something was going to stop me from doing Sloth tonight. But that's okay. That's okay because I'm here. I had coffee, I got tequila, and I have energy. We turning up. We're going to have a good time. So I'm just waiting for Skywalker to set it up and then we'll just make the transfer.
Yeah. I just sent him the email. We're setting that up.
Yeah.
Nazis, I want to apologize on behalf of the Gospel of Bob that Mexican Einstein took, your hours of time.
Bro,
I'll take
please.
the responsibility on that and say I apologize on that one. Though it was good.
Mexican, you good, bro.
Man, it
No,
was good.
Mexican, listen, there was arguments everywhere. I was on a phone call. When I was on the phone and I was muted, I was in a three-way conversation and two people were arguing. I was listening to it. I was like, so it was, and I was like, Skywalker kept hitting me up. I extended the show. I kept pushing it. Skywalker hit me up. I was like, yo, bro, keep it going because I'm not even ready. I'm on the phone. So you have
Okay,
nothing
good.
to worry about.
Good.
And we work together. So it's like I'm happy that you had the stream going as long as you did. So thank you. You apologize to me, but yet I thank you.
I appreciate that. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I learned a lot today, Nace. I learned a lot. I really did. And I think going forward, with me structuring my Discord and everything like that, I think I'm gonna set parameters on a lot here as far as what, who, where, and when. Because like I said, it's I don't know. You're responsible.
It's
You
always
go,
on the channel holder.
you're at work, and at work, you're making content, you're doing stuff. If you ever had said, hey, something's wrong, can I get, he was out, we weren't able to do things on the page over there all correctly. If you would say, hey, can I get the keys? You would be a person that I would give my keys to and say, go ahead, because I don't have to worry about the factor that it's going to be sitting here for an hour or two or 30 minutes or 20 minutes and I'm going to get bad feedback from people. I just don't want that. So, but it was a great episode, great section. I can't wait to get on your chaotic adventure over there.
Oh, I just thought of another segment. I just remember I'm gonna bring my TikTok segment onto StreamYard. So yeah, we got a show. We got a show.
Which one's that? Can you mind?
Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I'll tell you. Pardon me. Let me text your brother real quick.
Yeah. Oh, don't text that asshole. Let him be. He's trying to control everything in the back like Bob is. I think him and Bob are like Zeus and
Don't tell me
Loki.
Aphrodite. I will die.
No, Loki and Zeus. They're like Loki and Zeus. Bob gives the thunder, and Loki's running around causing all the chaos. That I think I figured it out just now.
Mexican, you know the Gospel of Bob. What I like about Gospel of Bob, we are our own internal circus. We're just a bunch of monkeys in our enclosure just throwing shit at each other. We're not bothering the pedestrians. They're just watching us throwing shit at each other. So in some way, we're entertaining because they're standing around watching us do the shit. But we're having fun with the bullshit we created in our own ring. And that's what I like about the Gospel of Bob.
Exactly. And we mix it up there, girl. We don't take it out and spit it out and spew it on somebody else's porch and shit. I hate that.
Period.
We
Exactly.
keep that shit over there. Oh, and now here, I guess it's gonna be. I'm gonna be the backstage of the.
Yes, the back room. This is
man.
If you don't mind me sharing an idea, I always have ideas, and I love for people to like take my idea, especially if I'm saying it out loud, because I love to see it in fruition. This is now known as the GOB back room. So anyone that want to air out their grievance, you don't have to do it on CT, because he's monetized, and sometimes the F-bomb slips out, and right now, Mexican, I think you're safe because you're not monetized just yet. And also, this is like an open space. So this could be like the rec room, the back room, where how people came in and aired out their grievances, or if they want to have like a lounge spot. I feel like this is it. This is like the confessional of Gospel of Bob.
Yeah, the confessional. I like that better.
Yeah.
Don't confess your shit, but let's talk about it. If you want to argue about it, we got a place for you to go there for it.
Yes. Yes.
I'll laugh
Yes.
back out, have fun all you want out there, but I like that smooth content we had today. Very smooth content. So
And you're good at monitoring smooth content, even when it was just you, David, and Eric. Yo, that night was so funny. And also, you make a really great producer when it comes to visualization. You got the
Thank you.
background popping, and then your usage, man. I thought that was so genius when you did that comic strip. I'm like, yo, that's your bag. What I tell you behind the scenes, I'm like, yo, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. It was a great idea. Yo.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So I love it.
Top notch.
It's fun for me. I rather honestly be back here in the back and listening, because I catch those comments. And like I said, you guys say them and I make them happen. And it's so hilarious because the shit that you guys say is comical. It's very, very comical. And well, actually, we say it's all of us, and it's made one hell of a team. That's all I got to say.
No, fact. Fact. Oh, no, American man. Ain't no super glazing. See, when you recognize some good, and that's the thing that most people aren't used to. I'm preaching right now. I'm about to take an edible in a second because I don't need to focus on no notes. This is a freestyle straight from the hip. Oh, Skywalker said that it's set up. So if you want to end the stream now, I like to handle America's favorite homegirl. Yeah, that's my handle everywhere. I'm America's
Do you
favorite.
want to
That's my
drop the
homegirl.
link in the private chat and I can copy it and paste it here, or put it right in here so that way we can people can start scrolling over? Just click it and go over the YouTube link.
I'm gonna go and grab it right now.
Yeah, and then that way, that's the only way I can do it for people to transfer over. That way it's not, a dead feed right afterwards. And I'll do my
Okay.
outro after everybody leaves. Nobody ever wants to see the outro. Nobody stays for the credits.
Okay. I posted the link. Oh, there goes Skywalker. All right. So you're about to do your outro?
Yeah, no, not really outro. I was gonna give you a second. And then of course Sky, I ain't giving him shit, but it's okay. Go
I just
ahead,
came to
Nate.
get a fucking link.
When
I'm
they
out of
go
here.
out, we can get it switched up. Don't make me mute his
Fuck
ass.
you.
Go ahead,
You had a
Nate.
terrible stream. I'm striking this bitch. It's over with. Shit's going down. Both.
All right. Guys, Mexican, thank you for putting me on main stage. So tonight we're going to postpone a conversation of sloth, and we might move it to next weekend. I might show up late at night, maybe. There's some things I need to do in the daytime. Let's see how I feel. I'll let you know throughout the week or even the same day. But I have various conversations, not conversations, but it will lead to conversations. But I have questions. I call it my TikTok hot takes. And yes, I do have something to talk about. We are going to make that transfer over to GOB and Mexican again. Thank you. I am out. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm heading over to the other side. Salute.
Take it easy, mama. Be safe. We'll see you there. So let's go on ahead, y'all. We're just going to take it from here. We're going to transition over to the Gospel of Bob. I want to thank everybody again for coming by. It was a great 8.5 hours. You in the chat, God tier, I swear. I will always, always praise you guys in the chat. Amazing people. Come over, like, share, subscribe. It'll be great. I am glad this content came out like this. This is what my niche is, so I'm just going to follow it. Thank you, Nays, for giving me the opportunity to take your space and time while you got prepared and figured out your stuff that you had to figure out. Bob, I want to thank you for your support. Skywalker, you're just an asshole. Go be an asshole on the show. Still love you, bro. ED, you're going to have to earn it right now. I'm going to sleep on the fact that I got to think of what I'm to do with you, and then we'll move forward. I think you're going to have to learn respect and responsibility before I'll let you take responsibility. American Man, I want to thank you for the insight today. This afternoon, this evening of this show, you were great. Vanta, if you're out there, my most hated, greatest Somalian piece of shit. I ain't gonna say I love you because it'll sound on the other side, but you my homie, dog. I rock with you. All right. I appreciate you for covering for me. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have lost my stream today. And thank you, sir, very much. To all the panelists that did come up, if I remember you, I do. If I don't, I apologize. But thank you very much. Once again, we're going to switch over to the Gospel Bob. I'm watching the numbers count down. You guys pop over there, and I'm going to end up all the streams. I'm going to cut them out. Cut them out. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you very much tonight. It's just me. The only thing I see is just me. Get rid of all the stuff so it won't be free. Ah, la, la, la. My viewers went down from 17 to 2 in just a matter of minutes. And what do I do? Oh, 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 oh. Just another great show. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Oh, what can I say? What can I say?